Hello, stream. We are back.
Good morning. I'm eating bacon.
So it seems. Zoe tried to bring me breakfast, and I was like, "We can't. We gotta go play board games."
Gavin slept through his alarm. I didn't know when we were supposed to be leaving.
Well, 11.
Well,
I knew what time we were supposed
obviously.
to start at, so.
Here, I'll bring food over here. We can have a mukbang.
Okay, stream. We over here. What's with snacks? Not the fork. Lift the thing down. We're gonna play Carcassonne. Apparently that is currently the stream's default game whenever we,
Only have 2 people?
well, it's just an easy game to pick up, and it's also like a good classic game, so I'm pretty happy about it. I have not needed to set this up, so it's gonna take me a beat.
No, I'll hold off on the banana.
What color, Zoe?
Green?
Green? Sure.
I like green. The eggs kind of exploded.
See that? Interesting. Were we playing with one less piece last time? So I see here that they have this like special token here. I just want to see if the scoreboard is supposed to use a different token than Meeples. Oh, interesting. I don't know what the habit's for.
Food. Food is good.
There's a bunch of abbots in this.
Oh, I should probably turn the sound.
If you want to. I was just going to stream and pretend it worked no matter what. I don't want to hear my own voice that annoys me, so I'm not going to check no matter what happens.
That's fine.
Huh. The abbot. Okay, so the abbot's from a different expansion. It's for gardens. Cool. We're not going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and be black again here for Sim 6. So yeah, we are on day 3 of Extra Life. Typically we do the 48 hours in a row. This time we decided to do 3 separate 12-hour days. Not only because it's what the hours of the game hub are and we got to play here instead, but also because tabletop just takes a lot more energy to do than video game. Because like I could sweat at a video game forever and it's not really a problem. But if I'm trying to like play tabletop games, then I'm gonna hit some issues there at a certain point with just like exhaustion mostly. So it kind of helps not having to worry about that. Let's see. So there are some tokens with a different colored backs. I just gotta make sure we don't use those. There we go. Everything else should be good. Seems that way. We gotta go find the starting tile in a second. But yeah, we're gonna play some Carcassonne. Carcassonne.
And eat some bacon.
Zoe's gonna eat some bacon. I am seeing one thing here. Is I think the overhead camera's frozen. It is.
Oh, good to know. I hope you enjoyed the delicious crunch of bacon. And your lovely, lovely ears. This Sunday morning. Where instead, I didn't have to wake up until 10. You know what I woke up on a Sunday? The day that I sleep in? 7:30 in the goddamn morning. I did try and fall back to sleep. It was not an option.
Let's hope that one wants to work. The overhead, come on. I'll keep the mouse over here so I can keep troubleshooting that guy.
Food?
Interesting.
Never mind, he's busy.
We'll plug it back in and see if that helps. XSplit VCam.
Technical?
Hey, there we go. We're back. We're all set now. Everything should be working now, stream. Sorry about that. I was yapping and trying to set up. I didn't notice the camera exploded. Okay. The other thing I need to look for is there's one specific starting tile here. What does the starting tile look like? Starting tile. We're gonna skip rivers, I think, for the Zoe's first run. Start tile. Looks like this. Okay, so the start tile was that road tile that I had.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely.
Because they need the rivers and the starting tile, those dark backs. That's the start tile. Oops. Instructions are running away from me. Trying to get away. For sure, Sam. For sure. So are you dipping bacon in ketchup?
I'm dipping bacon in ketchup and maple syrup. It is a lovely, lovely addition to bacon. Don't knock it till you fucking try it, okay?
I will knock it the hell out of it. That's awful.
Gavin refuses to try my weird food.
No, because you could just get maple bacon and it's already sweet bacon. They make the product. You don't need to do it yourself.
Look, I plan on making a cookbook one day, and this is going in it.
That's not special cooking. You can't put that in a cookbook.
Yes, I can.
Just putting a food combination?
My cookbook that I want to make is my weird foods.
Then that's not a cookbook.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. How's it going to be like 300 steps with a backstory?
That will be the lovely thing about my cookbook. There won't be. That is the most
It's not a
annoying
book.
fucking
Then it's not
thing.
a book. How are you going to fill a book? We need the backstory. There's a system.
Every time I look up a recipe online and there's a long-ass backstory, I exit out of it and I go find a different recipe that doesn't have a long-ass backstory. The only time I like that is if it's in a video, because then that is saying it for me and I don't have to read it.
Alright, so the way that it works is we have some tiles here.
Okay.
As you can see, there's our starting tiles. So that's what we're working off of. So we'll just take one of these, right? Each turn. See how this has a city and a road? Mm-hmm. So I can connect the road like so, or like so, or like so, right? However it makes sense. Or I can connect the city like so, and I can claim the city. Boom, that's my city now. So pick up your tile.
Okay. Eat some food. The eggs are just for you. I only eat the yolks. And they exploded, so.
So that's a city, or a field. So you don't want to put that on my city because it's my city. You can't have it.
Oh, I can't make your city bigger? We can't work together? What the fuck? Can I put it upside down? Okay. And maybe there?
Yeah, and then you can claim the city.
Cool. As mine. Are we just trying to make our cities bigger?
Nope, I'm closing my city. And I'm taking the road. 1 second.
Oh, you can take the road. Okay.
Right.
What?
And you score my points. I explained to you how that works.
Oh, okay. You took the one piece of bread that already had the egg on it. That was my piece. It was my yolk bread. It's my yolk. It's fine. I'll just eat more bacon.
Oh.
You want to explain your thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're like, let me explain. Takes a massive
I had to
bite
get
of
the
your
food
food.
out of my mouth. I had to finish the bite. Okay. So because I claim the city, I'm going to get 2 points for each tile that's part of the city. So in my case, 6.
Okay.
That's it. So when you went okay, so now I got a double little guy here.
Isn't it my turn? Because you just went. I went to pick up a tile and you were like, wait.
Sure, go for it.
Okay, that's what I had picked up.
So that's a church.
Okay.
Churches are different. The way churches work is if you cover all of the tiles around it, then you get 9 points. So you can put the church here, for example, and then you only need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 around it, right?
But then you're going to put something there, so I can't.
There's no way to truly block someone off. You can just make it more difficult.
Oh, okay.
So you're gonna have to put a guy on the church.
Okay.
Perfect.
I have a church now.
See, this one here is typically one of the ones that makes things more difficult, right? So right now you could in theory close yours with 1 and 2, right? If I put this like this, now you've got to get 1, 2, 3 to close your city.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll take that out.
You're giving me more city?
Yep, but I'll also make it more difficult for you to actually finish it off. Go ahead.
Okay. That? Or would it be smarter for me to do... No.
Who's that side?
That side?
Yeah.
Okay. Good food?
Uh-huh.
Okay. This is what happens when I wake up way too early.
There you go.
Oh. Interesting. Arguably.
That'll work. Yep.
Yeah.
Don't you have that city? It's yours.
Huh? Oh, do I not need to put my thing there? I guess I
You
would.
only need 1 per city. Put it on the road.
Oh, okay. And I don't know what that is. Do I need to own the
Lay
field?
him down in the field. I'll explain that mechanic in a second.
Okay.
Okay. Take the food.
You can have more.
I'm okay.
Okay. Gavin has had enough. There's still egg though.
I'm fine.
Okay.
So, as it stands, there's road, city, church, and then laying down on the ground in the
Okay.
field, right? So the way field will work is you will get a point for every city that is connected around your thing before you hit a road. Just know you get points based off completed cities. So try to make some cities closed around this guy, okay?
Okay.
Go ahead. Another church.
Can I put the church next to the church?
Yes, you can.
Does that work?
Uh-huh. Do you want to close it, claim it?
Does it make it harder for me?
Not necessarily.
Claim it?
So you're looking for something like this? Or for a diagonal?
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing.
That's fine. You'll figure it out as you go. I will claim that city. Go ahead.
Ooh.
You can't put that in your city.
What?
See how your city here, the church, implies that there should be a wall there?
Oh.
Yes.
So
You
what?
put that here.
That would give you city.
I don't have that city.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
And that's nice.
There you go. So there's a mechanic where if we connect a city that we both claim separately together, you fight for it.
Oh, okay.
But obviously, let's do our best not to make that happen just because I don't want to have to fight you for a city here. I will close that city and I'll take my 4 points. Alright, go ahead.
No.
Nope. That's fine. Yep. You want to claim this city on the top? Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. There you go. And I think I was looking for this. Yeah, that is what I was looking for. So do that. Put a guy on the road. So
I have a sneaking suspicion I'm very much losing.
Here?
It's okay.
So that armor shield there, the way, what that means is that I get it's either 1 extra or 2 extra shields. I'll be lucky here.
I'm very hungry. I'm really sorry if this is a bad sound.
So I get 8 points because it's 1, 2, 3 times 2, so 6, right?
I have nothing.
Correct. Actually close something. Go ahead and draw a card.
For fuck's sake.
That is a bit rough. Here.
Does that work?
Nope.
No.
Can't put it there. I lied. You can close up my road over here if you want. It'll still technically count towards your church, so it's still slightly beneficial for you.
Yeah, but if it helps with the church.
Here's the church, here's the steeple, here's all the people.
What?
So here's the church, here's the steeple, here's all the people.
Oh.
So we've got this bad boy, which is almost exactly what you want there. So
You could be nice.
I can't. See this road here? You're looking for this tile, Zoe, without the road, okay?
Oh,
Here's your
because
church.
there's no road there.
Yeah.
I see.
Your church is doing a mini hindrance there for you. You got extra guys? Sure, let's clear that city. Go ahead, Zoe. I like this game. I think it's cool. I think it's a neat little game. Very easy to pick up. Is that literally the card I told you were looking for? Turn it. There you go.
Yay! I get my boy back.
So count it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 places plus the shield. So functionally 12 points. Sorry. Yeah, 6, 12.
Oh, yay! I'm catching up.
Yeah. You just gotta actually get some of your guys back and you'll get some points. Guess I gotta close this road like so. Sure. So fun fact about having 2 soldiers on a road, you only ever get to trigger the 1. So it doesn't matter. But I do get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. So the road, you don't get the double points because it's easier to close it, but you get 1 per thing that it was on, which is nice. Go ahead.
Yeah?
Oh wait, not there.
That doesn't work.
You be here.
There's no road there. It's just a field. Okay. I was just thinking.
You could work off that, but it also doesn't hurt to work off your guys so you can get some back. Either one's your choice. Do you want to go back to the church?
Which one do you think is smarter? Because I don't know what I'm doing.
Completing some equals is probably good. Yeah?
Okay.
Okay, I'll draw a card. City. There you go. I'll take that field, actually.
Fucking kidding me. There's so many roads.
You can just keep dropping them around your guy there. But realistically, Zoe, because you still need this corner tile, why don't you just attach that to that road?
Can I?
Yeah.
there's no road going into the city.
Turn the tile, Zoe.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to claim that road?
Oh, sure.
Let's put that there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We'll take that out, I guess. That's fine with me. Good. Okay. So you can loop those. You can Ouroboros it to get a 4-pointer.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
works.
yeah, absolutely. You can have a roundabout loop.
What does that mean?
17 of these tiles, however, additional 15 include one of 3 symbols. These are tiles for use for an expansion to exclusivity anniversary. Don't worry about that right now. We're moving on.
Doesn't do anything?
Not for this one.
Okay.
My church.
I'm hungry, okay?
Gross.
It's just cucumber salad.
Gross. Go ahead.
Okay.
That's the final part of your Ouroboros loop, Zoe.
Well, no,
Turn it.
yeah. Or I could cut off that.
No, that doesn't connect there.
Oh, because there's a stupid
Alone.
road.
Just close your Ouroboros.
Okay.
So you get your 4 points, and you can put your guy in that city if you want.
Okay.
There you go. Okay, let's take this guy here.
Wait, how does putting a church next to a church work?
You've done that as well. Why would you question it when I do? What do you mean?
Does it count as something rolling in it?
Yes, it's
Okay.
going to support you, yes. So I was
Okay.
like, what are you asking? That's stinky. Ugh.
It's delicious, though.
It's so vinegary.
There's actually not a lot of vinegar in this. It's mostly sesame and soy sauce. A little bit of garlic.
Go ahead. I forgot to yap more about what we're doing here today. So, for Extra Life today, we are playing some Carcassonne.
Or, wait, no.
That's
at
fine.
City.
Go ahead. So, for Extra Life, we have a $7.50 incentive with some Hot Ones hot sauce there. We also... Sure, that works great, yeah. Two points. Get that there for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start. Okay. But yeah, no, so go ahead though. We are raising money for BC Children's Hospital. We have some giveaways. At some point when I got a few more bodies here, I can take a beat. I intend to look through the box of stuff and sort of see what hasn't been claimed from previous events and make sure that those are either in the process of being claimed, or I will add them to the prize list, so the prizes might go up. This Extra Life was sponsored by Imperial Hobbies, Fun Factor, All Around Gamers, as well as... Those are the main three. And then the Game Hub, obviously. We're playing in their space, so that's a pretty big one as well, obviously. They let us play here. It's very convenient. It works out really nicely for us. There you go. Oh, you know, it'd be so cool. A little gimbal, like a mechanical gimbal for the camera, where you could like move it based off like where stuff is on the TV to like zoom and stuff. That's fine. Yeah.
So that won't work over here.
Correct.
Yeah. Well, technically.
That does work. Yes.
It does work?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go. Go ahead. I'm pretty haphazard with the game because it's just chill.
Another one.
Nope. Do this way.
Road.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, do the other way. Just work on your city there. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Sweet. Drawing a tile. Oh, I can do that. There we go. That might be hard to close, actually. Whatever. Nope. Yep.
There we go. And I close the city.
Yep, so you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 points. You're ahead of me now.
And
You can claim the other little city, yeah. Perfect. We got a little straight through out here.
actually, do I need to? Is that already claimed because it's connected to my
Just need to
road?
close this here.
No, I'm saying that part is connected.
That's not a
to
city.
No, I'm just asking if that is like a weird encampment that is on my
No,
road.
it's not a city.
Okay. I said encampment.
That's not a thing.
Okay.
I tried to explain to you that the only cities are cities.
Okay. I wasn't asking if it's a city.
I've told you the full list of places you can claim. Road,
I think I remember.
Abbott, church, right?
Okay.
Road, church, city, laying in the field. Those are the 4 actions. Okay. Put a road then. Take your turn.
We can all work it out like, okay, how do we do this?
Even if it's just a little one.
Yep, that's 4 points. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 points.
Yeah.
3 shields.
Are you about to win?
No, you loot.
Oh.
You go till you run out of tiles.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh,
Some mammoths.
interesting. Does that do anything?
Nope.
Oh, wait.
Oh, sorry.
Very long road.
Go ahead and cap this side over there just to make my life easier. Go ahead. So let me claim this little city piece as well, actually. There we go. Those guys are a little goofy.
Yeah.
They work as a good capper.
Good capper?
Yeah, just for like an end of one city, start another type thing, right?
Yeah. Forgot about that city over there.
Yeah. You can also just use it for the field trigger, like here, or here. No, not here. Here. Yeah.
Then I don't get the right.
What's that? Something can go there eventually. You just gotta find the right tile. This tile. You're looking for one like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna claim either city?
Yeah.
Sure.
That's a Nikki one.
Sure. Go ahead. That'll close the road. Yep.
Well, it's still. Does that count?
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You follow the road. These are stops.
See, that's what I was wondering what that was.
Yeah, it stops roads.
Oh, okay. 7?
I'm not fully confident I kept this tile twice, but I'm going to because that's sort of how the road connects, so it makes sense.
Okay.
This one's mine. No. You know what? Sure, just for the bit. There you go. Nope.
No.
The roads are out to spite you.
A little bit, yeah. And
Want me to go to stream and fix the fact that it says we're playing Mario Maker? Oh wait, this one. This is my tile that I grabbed already.
that would have been fine if there wasn't a fucking road.
Correct. Yep. That works honestly. You can also don't move that. Leave it alone for now.
Okay.
So let's score stream, see what's going on, so.
Okay.
That's still there. Okay, go ahead.
Really? Really, game?
You make mine worse.
Yeah, well, that would give you more points by the time you get out
If
of
I
it.
close it, but look at the amount of things. If you put this here, I now need to close 2 more instead of the 1.
Ah, yeah.
So you make it worse for me. If you can't think of something good for you, you can make it worse for others, remember?
Oh, wait, I could use that, actually.
Yeah, sure. You can try.
No.
I like that. Put it this way.
Like that?
That works, sure. Yeah. I was thinking more this way, but it's functionally the exact same.
Yeah.
Okay. That one. Nope. Fuck me. Nope.
Arguably?
Sure. Nope. You put that here. That way you don't have to worry about the road for the next action.
And that is connected to my city.
Yep. You can also claim the road if you'd like. Do you have a guy?
No.
Alright, then you're done. No more claiming for you. I'm gonna finally put this here because I got the exact one I needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect, and I got a guy back. Yay, guy. This is the city you want to work on, yeah? You can put it there at an angle to open up some, maybe a little easier for you there, yeah?
Like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. I got a roundabout.
Roundy.
So you know what we just talked about, how that would make it easier for you? Watch me make it harder. Go ahead.
Bastard.
A little bit.
Oh. Wait. No.
That'll work, yeah, right there.
Wait, would it be smarter to
Not
use-
there. Can't do that one. Look at the road.
Oh, yeah.
But that does work.
Okay, I get my guy back.
44.
Can I put this on that road?
No, you only can work off the tile you put down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Straight road. Whip out the shredding. Go ahead. That's a road end and an abbot. So if you had a road you were working on, it'd be perfect, but you don't. You can put it here.
Or I could put it here.
That's fine too, and then you can claim the abbot, or you can claim the road. Yeah, that works too.
I also have this one.
Sure. Nope.
No.
Gonna do that? Or are you gonna claim the abbot or the road? The church or the road, or neither?
I might grab the road.
Sure.
Because the churches seem a little bit trickier to get.
You just gotta focus on them. You just ignored your church because you want to focus on other things. No.
Sorry, what did you say his first fish was a corpse? Deep regrets. Is it like a horse barking?
Enjoy trying to close that city.
Bastard. Oh, another church. Wait, can we just keep putting churches around each other? Cool.
If you had another guy, you could put a guy on there. You don't, but that's fine.
No, but I'm just trying to close off so I can get at least one of those churches.
Yeah, absolutely. Here, let me do you one small favor. There you go, Zoe.
Oh, thank you.
Yep, that closes the road, so you can get that.
So how long is that
1,
road?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points.
Awesome.
There you go.
Well, we were all talking about that. Like,
You're an ass.
Yeah, a little bit.
What if I were to just make it even more annoying?
Oh gosh, thanks, Zoe.
Yeah, fuck you.
Karma.
Yeah.
Karma, chameleon. She comes and goes. She comes and goes. You can put that here.
That would be even more annoying, wouldn't it?
No, not technically. Because
Oh, yeah. Oh, because then I just have to do the wrap around.
close these off now.
Yeah.
Plus, also, it looks like you have like a field in the middle of your city, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, so I'm not a kid's dream, I can't say that. I mean, it's not a kid's dream, but you know what I mean.
I'm not expecting to finish that city off.
Oh my god!
Oh, I'll claim that road, by the way. 1, 2.
You see what I just did?
Yes.
I just closed off the city?
So 6 points.
Fuck you and your fucking road!
Which one are you? No, you can't close that there. Look.
Aw, boo!
Suck a butt, nerd.
Suck my dick.
That will work, yes.
Still got a little bit more to go, but... Wait, does that work yet?
Which one?
The field.
The field stays till the end of the game.
Oh, okay.
Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 points. There.
Ooh, lovely.
Oh, 1 second. I gotta claim up. I gotta claim that road actually for another 2. What are you doing over there? Oh, you closed your
Put
city.
that there.
Perfect. Nice. So let me total it up here for you. Take that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20 points.
Oh, you took one off the road. I
It
had
was
one.
on here. No,
Oh,
you,
wait, I
you
closed
finished
the road. Yeah, I did.
Take your 20 points and shush.
Oh, technically.
Yep. Go ahead.
use my unique interaction
democratic, Zoe.
Oh, I should have used that right there. Get that small.
No, your city's worth more than that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Your city got you 20 points, Zoe. Why are you worried about 6?
Sure. I'm trying to figure out where to. Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. Crossroads.
Are you playing? Yeah.
I'll claim this road for 2 points. Finish your habit. There you go.
Yeah.
Grab your guy.
How much do you get for an abbot? Oh, a lot. Okay.
9 points.
Dope.
Good luck finishing this one, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
She comes and goes.
Come, chameleon.
Good enough. Go ahead.
Wow, more road. Lovely.
Row.
Fucking roads.
Sadly, I'll never be able to close my road without accidentally closing your city now. Up there. Yep. That works fine. No, fine. Go ahead. The other wrong way.
Yep.
Damn. Almost. You can close my city for me. I'll just
No.
jump ahead super far.
No, absolutely not. I can make
Yeah,
that
sure.
more annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, well, not really, but you can move the city at least.
Yeah.
Ho-da-da! Damn it! Ho-da-da-da-da! Go ahead. Don't do it. Don't, you son of a... Harry Potter and the audacity of this bitch. Let's put this right there like that, and I'll put a guy in that church. Oh wait, that doesn't work. Sorry.
Why doesn't that work?
There. City.
Oh, yeah.
3 tiles left. Let's see if we can finish something off.
Oh. No.
Zoe ruined my chance at a win because she's mean. You can get some free points for that.
No?
Probably. Just find a spot where it goes, and I bet you close the road. Right here. And claim the road.
Yeah, claim the
1,
road.
2, 3, 4. 4 points.
Cool. That is
Kind of useless, yeah.
yeah. You could claim the road somewhere.
Nope. Go ahead. Take the last tile.
Oh.
You can close my city there for your use points.
No.
Sure. Alright, so first thing we do is we take off anything that didn't score. So just take off all the guys who didn't score points.
Fields.
Okay, so now for the fields. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take your guy. We're gonna go this way. So you see one there? No. Loops, 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 cuts off, loops, 2. 3.
I don't understand how the field guy works. So
4,
this is
5, 6.
fun.
Actually, no, we're connected.
Do we share the field?
We do. So now what we do is we total up all of it and then split it by 2, only because it's a direct tie.
Okay.
Initially, we didn't. So this is the fight mechanic I was talking about.
Okay.
If you put guys laying down in the fields, you can only claim the field once, but you can put more guys down if you're already connected to the field. But, sorry, only one player can claim the field. But because we're both laying in the field and we both have one guy, we're just going to split the points down the middle, which means there's no point in scoring it at all.
Okay.
Because
So you won.
No,
Wait,
you
no.
win.
I win? I
Hello,
win!
Sam.
I didn't know what I was doing, but apparently I won.
I know, I was watching you guys. And I was waiting for you to get over here.
She bullied me.
You
Would you
want
like to join?
I would love to. That's what I was like. I'm watching because I'm like, please end when I get there.
Perfect timing. What color would you like? Blue. So, do you want to move your snack field off the space a bit better,
I'll
please?
move my snack field.
I had to go stop it. I ended up passing you guys, went to downtown, picked up things, and was able to get back on my bus and come back.
Here, Sam. You take this spot here.
What am I saying?
Zoe's
Moving
snack
my
zone.
ship. I've got my snack zone.
Both days Zoe has come. She's bought like 400 things to fill the end of the table with.
To be fair, last time it was a lot of stuff that you asked me to grab for you. And then it was just,
A point stand.
yeah, it was literally just stuff that I grabbed for you and your donuts. So shut up.
Oh, I see from here, yes.
There you go.
I am still hungry though. I haven't been up this early in a very long time.
I'm back.
Up this early? You were up yesterday earlier than this.
I woke up at 7:30 this morning.
Why?
I've been waking up at 8 the last 3 days.
It was an accident.
So go back to sleep.
I tried.
Do better.
I'd say you snore and that was the problem, but you don't very often.
No.
You just wheeze.
No, guys.
That's a joke. I'm kidding. Well, sometimes he does wheeze. But everyone does.
That message is not sending from my phone at all. Weird.
What message are you kind of trying to send?
Trying to send the words extra life exclamation mark, but I'm gonna just do it from the Restream computer.
Weird. How are you this morning?
I don't know if it'll work through Restream, but we'll try.
Weirdly awake. I think I passed out like at 11 last night.
Did the bot respond? Hey, the bot worked. Yay, good bot.
My body's so used to going to bed at 3 and waking up at like 9.
My body's used to going to sleep at like 11 to 10, 11, 12, one of those 3 hours, and waking up at 6.
Gross.
So waking up at 8 has feel like luxury. And then
This
I just
is
lay in
the
bed till like 10
starter.
o'clock. So I don't have to leave the house till 11:10 or something.
I just kept fucking him. It's really funny.
Yeah, I saw the notification and I was waiting for my bus. I'm like, yeah, I'll sit and listen, like watch it while I'm sitting. And then I'm like, I'm actually pretty hungry because your food you were talking about. I'm like, now
Sorry.
I'm hungry. So I went all the way to Tim's and then all the way back.
Banana?
I'm okay, thank you though.
Which was worth it. The only thing is they were out of hash browns. So I had to get a double stack farmer's wrap without hash browns.
That's so sad.
I didn't get my crunch. I'll live.
Shuffle this. So we should take a stack. Shuffle it. Jesus, sorry.
Here you go.
It seals in the smell of the food.
It's so loud and startled.
Sorry.
Loud container.
I just assumed that we were just gonna like put them in a bag and shake them.
I mean, last time we just spread them on the table.
And we
aggressively.
will. I'm just shuffling a little bit because, like, I don't want to get the exact same formations and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the starter tile.
Oh, is
But
it?
I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do water this time. I think. So
Water. I like
I don't know about the water.
yeah. So the river is
I'm gonna claim only the rivers.
here. It is there. So
If I can. It's mostly a joke. Not actually.
I'm a big.
I'm actually having a good hair day because I woke up in the morning to take a shower. Usually I take a shower at nighttime when I get off work.
I normally do night shower
Sorry,
because
sure.
it's just nicer.
Yeah,
I don't like having to put on layers when you're still kind of wet and annoying.
that's fair. took a
Set aside the double wide
warm
source
shower,
tile.
and then I shocked my system by changing it to cold water as I'm washing my hair. Specifically as I'm rinsing my hair. Because I want to enjoy the other part, but then as I'm rinsing it, that's better for my hair.
Yeah, I had to do that too. That's good. I love the fact that the first 3 weeks or so of showering, I'm just becoming a smurf in the shower because of the blue dye. I'm like, cool.
Fair. How long have you been dyeing your hair blue?
Since grade 8. It's hard to actually. I can probably
blue hair.
I can probably pinpoint that a bit better because the thing is, what I always am dyeing a new section of the hair because I'll cut off the section I already dyed and then re-dye it. So it's not damaging the same hair every time; it's just damaging different hair every time. Which was something that I was doing, but let's see.
I like that you have a signature hair.
It changed a lot growing up. If I can find the original, where's my collection of? My mom has all my school photos, so I took a photo of all of them just to have. I have no idea where I put them.
Okay, so for River, the way the game works out is we've got all of this, and we've got this, and that's our starter. So now what we do to start is we're going to draft the river. So grab it. I'll start with the tile here, right? So you can still claim things like the monastery and stuff like that, right?
Wait, are we supposed to start off with the river?
We're building the river first, yes.
Oh.
Because everyone knows that water placement comes before settlement, right? Because settlements are built on water.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah. All right, so go ahead and grab one and put it on either side of the river. Yeah, that's fine. The river tiles.
Oh, river tiles.
Do we have to put a settlement next to a river? No.
No.
It's gonna be a big place.
Do you not want to claim the city?
I am.
Ooh, pretty.
Go ahead. Wait, we're going the wrong direction. After the river, we should switch to a normal order. That makes sense. It should be me, Sam's that way, me, Sam's that way. Clockwise. Not
I thought we were
counterclockwise.
going this way.
No one goes counterclockwise.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Some things do, but not very many.
Yeah.
It's weird.
It's a little odd. Just keep curving. I'm gonna curve it out this way this time.
Probably fair. You might actually box in the river.
Yeah. You just have a square boxed river.
Like that road, I guess.
Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a road here.
Oh, I don't want to add it to that one because that will box. You know what? I don't have that city.
You're like, that's not my city.
That's not my city. No,
I'm going this
not
way.
my circus, not my monkeys.
I'm going that way. Screw you guys. I'm on my own journey. Oh, you're following me now.
Coming up.
No, it's Gavin's city. That'll be fun. Mess with him.
For a really weird formation of rivers. I'm going this way.
Just make it twirl.
I'm gonna have a spiral with just a pointy part going. Oh no. Oh.
Oh, that might break it actually.
Yeah.
Let me follow yours up here.
No, don't loop mine around again.
There you go. So these are both the ends. So grab one end.
So I get.
Ooh.
Yep. So you can close one of the two. Zoe, there you go.
And
I'm gonna
claim a turn.
Sure, go for it. Sam,
Close that.
That one.
I'm taking the city.
Perfect. Okay, so that's our water. We built functionally whatever city is in here is well well defended, because it is inside of a river.
Yeah, it's got a moat.
Yeah,
Almost fully, too.
it's a pretty good moat. It's got one moat with just a road coming out of it, and then this bridge. So it's built. And over here, technically, there's
I
like a
got the
bridge.
defense church.
Yeah, it's got lots of bridges coming off it. It's a well structured city in there.
Yeah.
Whenever it's finished. Okay, so let's go normal clockwise now.
How about we just start with you?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You though.
Yeah.
Because everyone also got to place
we
borders.
smoosh this together.
Sure, go for it.
I'm just hoping I can reach.
I've been having to climb over the table this whole time.
My arms can only go so far.
That's why I'm sitting on my knees and on my butt. So I can go, wheek.
Fair enough. I'll probably have to do that soon.
Just shove the table over again.
Chef the table.
Yeah, I'll take my guy back.
Ah, mini city.
Little full pointer. Nothing mad about that. Go ahead, Zoe. Or, sorry, go ahead, Sam.
Yeah,
Give him normal
not the
call.
other way. Oh, church.
Take me to church.
Actually, no. I'll put it over here. Nah, I'll leave it.
Okay.
I don't know if it's gonna get cleaned all the way over there.
Fair enough. Nope.
Because it ends it right there.
You finish off your city pretty easily.
Little baby city.
Baby city.
No, let's do
No,
this.
that's not gonna work with baby
Nah,
city.
4 points.
Why do I keep getting churches?
That was me last time.
Does that church have a road to it or no?
No.
I was like, if you had the church road, that right there would be a really solid spot.
I don't know. You know, screw it. I'm gonna put church here.
Sure.
I am gonna claim this one.
Okay, go ahead, Zoe.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Church gang.
It's-
Church
oops,
gang.
all churches. What is
Oops,
this?
all churches. You want to hang out next to Sam, Zoe? Do you want to make a church lane?
Just the church corner.
Yeah. That's where we set.
The Christian corner.
We put all the religion people up there, so they're not our problem.
Wait, just put all of the religions all together and watch them fight.
No, it's all Christianity. These are Christian churches.
Oh.
People playing war games. I want to play war.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's fine. Stand him up. If you lay him down, then he's sleeping in the field.
Oh.
Passed out beside a church.
When we just drunk.
A friend of mine did that.
Interesting.
And I'll claim that vote for 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Actually, fun fact, this one always counts as 2.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Please, no more churches. Oh, not a church. Yay.
Okay, a road. Interesting.
Which color you use, Zoe? Green?
Yeah.
I was gonna say you could connect here. But that wouldn't get you anything, so it's not really special for you. Although you have no interactions with road anyway right now.
Oh, wait, that's
That's
yours.
helping. Yeah,
Yeah.
just make your own road. There you go.
I'm claiming that road.
We all have a road.
Oops. Nope. This doesn't go in the city. Into my fiefdom down there.
I mean, there is a city starting right here. No one has claimed yet.
Sure. Go ahead, Sam.
Road.
I got used to our two-person one, so it was just going back and forth.
Yeah.
I'm gonna claim this road.
Sounds good.
I'm like, do I give it to myself or do I make it more annoying for Gavin?
Not that one. Nope. Don't do that.
That works.
Oops. Just yeet that.
Goodbye. You keep getting the corner ones.
Yeah, that was the second corner one, yeah? Yeah.
You're gonna breach into my city here pretty soon.
We're gonna hang out. We're gonna be best friends.
Best
Two
friends.
best
We're gonna
friends.
have a fight.
Two best friends.
I'm gonna do this.
6 feet apart because they're not gay.
Okay.
It's helping out my road.
Yeah.
Closing the middle a little bit too.
Put it here or here, Zoe, and close either section. Or just make that harder for me, you jerk.
Have fun.
She took my perfectly built city plan and turned it into a weird little set of 2 cities.
Suck my dick.
Goof troop over there. Interesting.
it so we can never get that guy back.
That's okay. I need to get some guys back. I only got 2.
Oh no.
Ah. Interesting.
I got 2 guys. I'm chilling.
Another road.
I'm chilling like a villain.
We're gonna go this. Go that way.
Ooh. Ooh. Interesting reaction.
Oh, that's a way of doing it.
Well, that can go to its own city, or I can block off it there and then start a new one.
Or it could just be one giant thing.
Or it could just be one giant thing. And I could get a fuck ton of points.
That's if you finish it, though. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, that's true.
We do have enough tiles where you probably can.
Yeah. It's early off. I can risk it for the biscuit. Gavin?
Yeah, I'm just doing that.
Really quickly, I'll show you the mild transformation that my hair decided to go through.
Alright.
That's there. Started with that.
Oh, I like the green.
Then it went to blue.
And it stayed blue for a
Nope.
while.
Then I cut it, and then I didn't bring the blue back until grade 11. Nope, grade 12. Grade 11, grade 12 is when I brought it
Go
back.
ahead, Sam. I put a little church.
Ooh. This one. Ooh. Okay.
We might have actually made that city impossible to close.
This one.
Mine.
Ah. Let's see.
That was the point.
Yeah, well, wait then.
Okay.
I'm gonna click this too.
I just wanted that area to look nice, but Zoe didn't need mean.
Sorry.
Zoe hates pretty things, that's what I'm hearing. We're gonna have this perfectly nice municipality, and now we have a hole in our world.
You're just too pretty. If it makes you feel any better, I can't
Take
finish
your
off my
damn
road.
turn, wanker.
Actually, does it finish off at the bridge?
No.
Yeah. So I can't finish my road anyway.
Good.
So I mean, I may be able. No. Oh fuck! I fucked myself. So
Yeah, you can never
shut
close
up.
that road, that's right.
Nice job.
You'll never get it back either.
Uh,
Karmic retaliation. Yeah, I want a camera that is not like that, but one with like gimbal controls. So
Yeah, I
can,
heard
like,
you saying that. Yeah.
move closer, like you just have a joystick. You're like closer, further, left.
So we're gonna have to try and move everything into the middle where no one can reach anything for certain games.
Look at this. You're like, and also you can just zoom in on things like the score.
Yeah. Or even just zoom in on boards you can't really see that well from up there. That'd be quite nice.
I'll build it with a Raspberry Pi and a bunch of servos.
is that an end?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You can clean that road though. That's going up
No
on
one's.
it.
Yeah. No one's.
Thinking about it, yeah.
There. So you get 3.
It's not closed yet on the other side though.
Oh, right. You still got this. Where are you gonna put that?
Okay.
Go ahead.
Ooh, city center.
Fine.
City center's a hard one.
You know what? I'm just gonna add on to yours, Zoe.
Oh, thank you.
I don't got anywhere else I can really put it.
Oh wait, that'll end my road.
Yeah.
Perfect. How much? Yeah.
Yeah, 1 second.
4 tiles.
1, 2, 3, 4 is correct.
So 4 points.
Yeah.
Cowboy moves the prices.
Nice.
Sure, good enough. Sorry.
Another road. Oh, go that way.
What are you doing?
Checking my emails.
Okay.
So yeah, what I needed is this with the road, right? That's the only way to close it. So there's like maybe one specific tile that might be able to close that in existence.
Well, if I find it, I'll give it to you.
Same here. Just to make it look nice.
And to get my road.
We fight, Sam.
Oh.
So what does that do?
Nothing yet.
Because I still have to close this.
Okay.
Which maybe I'll be lucky enough. Oh, here.
Do it. Yeah, Sam, do it. I'll stop fighting you for your thing.
Thank you. You get your city.
Yours isn't closed
You
yet.
get your road. I help both of you.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I guess I don't get
I
my
help
road
both
yet.
of you.
4, 8.
Thank you.
It looks like the one tile that can do that picks it up immediately.
Perfectly timed.
Now it'll still look pretty. All we need is a little curve thing for that road, and then
Yeah.
it looks nice in the middle.
Your turn.
Right. Oh!
Look at that. What is it with like saying a tile you want and it appearing?
Yeah.
A second later, we got
What'd you
filled
find,
in the
Zoe?
middle.
Little one,
Yeah.
two. So I get that. So I get 3.
1, 2, 3. Yes. 3 points.
Woo!
Look at that.
Okay. I gotta help. I'm not fighting Sam up there anymore. That's all yours. You can have that one.
Appreciate it.
Once you close it.
Yeah.
Coffee's for closers, Sam. Sure. 1. Yeah, let's do it this way. A little less restrictive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's not bad. I can't wait to get any points by just closing something.
Oh my god. So sorry.
What's that one? Not overly helpful up there. You can put it over here somewhere.
Yeah. Just gonna add to this monstrosity.
Go ahead, so.
I've got 2 giant cities and I've got no points because I have 2 giant cities and like 2 roads.
Ooh. There's a new edition of Tokaido coming out. We should play Tokaido next. It's cute.
Oh, you can't do that because of the city.
Oh shit.
Yeah. You can add to this road. No one's there. Claim a new road.
Yeah.
Corners. That's kind of what I need right now. I need corners.
Aww.
Thank
Go
you.
down. Go ahead, Sam.
Why?
Put it over here. Makes it always harder.
Yeah. Well, actually, I'll do this.
Thank you.
Actually, hold on. That.
Thank you.
Slightly nicer.
Yeah.
Harder, but not hard.
You're just gonna shape into a person here pretty soon.
Yeah.
It's got like an arm, it got a leg.
It's actually starting to kind of look like a bird.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, arguably. Except for that means I take it.
At this point, that's fine.
Okay, at least you get a guy
I've
back.
got this.
Yeah.
I get him back, which is lovely, but I get this,
4, 5,
hopefully.
6, 7, 14 points. 38.
That'll be you.
Yes. Okay. That's helpful.
Yeah, close that side, yeah.
No,
can't
because I
do it.
can't. Because I
Close the other
can't.
side. Yeah. Who cares about that road? Oh, wait.
There's a road. Nope, can't do.
Stupid church.
Yeah, I'm church.
Goddamn religion. Being in the way again.
I'll do this way. And I'll claim another city.
Sure.
Very good.
That's close. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Which one was it that you said does a double? Is it because it's
Okay.
a river and...
It's 2 tiles. It's just 2 attached tiles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go
Oh, that's the starting tile. I see.
Where the water starts. It's like a little mountain that the water's flowing off of. And then the water flows across these paths to 2 lakes.
That's right.
There you go, Sam.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Your turn.
I'm gonna do this.
Sure.
I'm also just gonna claim the field.
I was about to claim a field, but I don't think anyone can claim any field right now. Because only the roads count as blocks for the fields, not the rivers. So, like, the distance for that right now.
Is a lot.
Yeah, if I'm gonna claim a
I think
field,
we have to
it'll
claim
be
a field on this side
this
now.
way.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
I'm cashing in for the long run.
Can't.
I
Can't.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah.
do that and claim that city. Sure. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Stand your little guy. It's not sleeping on a tower.
I'm just tired.
Sleep on top of a tower.
I'll take that little city for 4 points.
Cute. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Can I do anything? Oh, my city.
Yeah.
Finally.
So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for 16 points.
Ooh, I'm finally going somewhere. I got 2 guys back.
Okay.
Roads. Crossy
You
road.
could probably just put it in the middle there of those 2. Start a new.
Don't do that. You bastard.
And then I'll claim.
I was trying to start that, finish that road.
I get you your road, Zoe. It's fine.
No, I was trying to claim a very long road.
Oh, sadly, no. I'm taking those 2 points. 1, 2, 3, and you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points.
That's still pretty good.
So give me that's your score marker. Oh, here, no, yes, 20. There you go. Sweet. There you go, Zoe.
Why do I
Also,
keep
do you
getting
want the big one?
churches?
It would have only been 3 more points, by the way. That would have been a stopping point.
Quit giving me churches.
Take me to church.
Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna put church here.
Sure. You want to claim it?
I will because there's a lot of things around it this time.
Yeah, yeah.
Why are there so many fucking roads?
So you can get longest road, right? This is Catan. Is that City of Mist? That's a good TTRPG. I own all of the regular editions.
I got sent. They were damaged,
Oh.
and then they sent me these 6-player books because I was like, guys, the books are meant like this. Like, they're just fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have 6 of them, and they sent me these, and several of these ones are also damaged. And I'm like, I'm a little irritated.
Yeah, that's fair.
Jesus.
Yeah, because I like the system, and I wanted to bring in Otherscape as well. But if this is how the books come to me, then I'm just going to recommend people get PDFs.
Are they directly from the supplier or are they from
They're
Amit?
from Sun Oak.
Oh, really? Funny. The Kickstarter ones never came damaged at all.
Yeah, no, they're like this. One of them has like a big chip in it. This one, in the top,
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
and like several of them
Oh
You got
yeah.
some
are like
warpage there.
pretty warped.
Get your money
Weird.
back for those.
Like it's just like they were kept in a warehouse
For
without
too long.
protection, and it was moist or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they just
So I'm
warped.
like, I'm gonna email them
Yeah.
and be like, hey, so thanks for sending me 6 more
Damage.
damaged books.
Yeah.
does
Just be
not
like,
fix
why
the
are
problem.
all 12 of these books warped? It's like,
What did you do?
wherever they have their Canadian warehouse.
I'm gonna offer a discount on it, but yeah, I'm gonna.
I mean, at least the second 6 for free, right? To replace the other 6?
Yeah.
So, slight discount of 25%, now you're netting profit.
Yeah.
Capitalism.
No, because I'm gonna heavily discount.
Yeah,
them.
probably half each at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Whose turn is it?
Last I remembered it was Zoe's. So
Just
maybe
go, Zoe, I
yours.
don't care.
I'm pretty sure I win.
Okay, sure.
I think it might be Gavin's.
Can you be nice? And then to like, you're not gonna be nice.
Go. Oh, that's my church as well. 9 points.
Damn. I'm gonna go this way. Keep going on my road.
But yeah, no, it's a great system. I really like the tag cards.
Yeah, it's very interesting. I feel like it runs into some problems, like mathematically, with some of the
you go?
combat systems.
Yeah.
And it's you.
But it's just like it gives you a lot of freedom.
Yeah.
And so if you're good to play like rules light using the type systems, I think it's an awesome place to start.
Also, the vibes are immaculate with the noir.
Have you played other Scape?
Yeah, I'm a
I own Otherscape. I've not played it yet. That's the cyberpunk version, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tokyo Other Scape is
Good too?
pretty sick. Well, it's just like a really sick setting.
Yeah.
And they're doing Cairo now, I think.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know if I'm gonna back Kaiwa because I haven't played Otherscape yet. Because I backed both on Kickstarter, right? So
Yeah.
I have City of Mist. I have their second expansion for City of Mist and the starter kit for City of Mist.
Yeah.
Then I've got Otherscape that came in, and I'm like, do I go for the other one? Did you?
Try it first. Because I played a little one shot in it, and it's really fun.
Have you seen the new fantasy one that they're doing?
Ooh, nice.
No.
Yeah, so they've got a third setting.
No.
Now.
Definitely.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
like medieval fantasy.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I played they had a little starter kit on one of the sites.
I just brought in Kids on Bikes and Kids on Brooms.
Nice.
And I have Shadow Dark coming in.
Ooh, what was the other? You had the one where the vampires coffin drop into Germany to kill Hitler, right?
Right.
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah, I'll be bringing that in again. It's great.
Thanks.
2, 4, 5, 6.
So you never put your guy down when you put a city down.
No, because I claimed it away.
No.
Or this one. I don't care about that one.
Okay. Oh, you finished off my city.
Yeah, I was bored.
I'm starting another big city.
There you go. And
That's a big one. Okay.
that's the big one. Oh
One,
wait, nope,
two.
nope.
Oh, the road, the road, the road.
The road. Fuck the road.
Down, down, down the road, down the
Hey, you can just claim that
witch's-
city.
Yeah.
There you go.
Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road.
Gavin's getting bored and finishing off my cities and
I'm bored, so I'm finishing off Zoe.
that would be after the stream. That would be much later in the day.
Never. Not on my Christian Minecraft server.
Serious.
Ooh.
Goes Sizzle.
Fucking roads.
Wait, I have a
There you go.
Your turn, gal.
Oh, you want to continue my rep?
No. Die.
Down.
Do, 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 do. Won't you take me to funk it down?
Actually, close off that. No, can't close off that. I'll do. No. Some thought has to go into this one. I'll close off this little guy. Little 4 points. I can-
Gavin.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Road.
Oh, yeah.
Damn road.
Damn road. No, don't do that. I'm almost done. I could just be no.
Yeah, you could.
Because that would risk Gavin stealing my town.
It would be hard, but yeah. Ooh, gross. Why are you this way? Who
could
hurt
do
you?
that.
Who hurt you?
A lot of people, apparently.
Well, I can't add it to mine.
Yucky behavior.
Actually, just no. I could start a new city.
Good. It'd also end that road for you.
It would end that road for me, but also that could be really tricky.
We don't have as many tiles to do a big city.
You're gonna be a jerk to me?
You can add to mine.
Just do it. Just make a decision.
Do you want me to? What do you want me doing today, Gavin?
Up to you.
Anyway, Gavin.
Okay.
Master. Doesn't help anything.
Oh.
No, that's gonna make it difficult for me.
Yeah. Spite. Nice. Ha!
Mother. Fucker.
That's so funny though.
But it's okay. I can just finish off that one.
Little mini one.
That's so funny though. Honestly, that's kind of hilarious.
That's really mean. It's so incredibly mean.
And that's the exact towel that you would have needed. Oh.
Dude, this city's finished.
Could you be nice to me, please? Please. I got you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I am gonna take this road though.
Feel free, yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 times 2, 26 points.
You made bank off that one.
I don't want to beat you. I just want to beat him.
Oh, I know.
If you beat me, I'm happy.
Okay. Sam's real far back there, so I don't think that's really a concern just yet.
Oh, that's my turn, actually.
Yeah.
I got plenty of no-ended roads over here.
Do you want me to add on to your road?
Zoe.
There's a road over there. It would be nice to have more on it.
What?
Your habit was completed.
Oh, my abbot was completed. Yay.
Where's your abbot?
There's this one.
Oh, yeah.
You've lapped Sam.
I've lapsed now?
Yeah, I was in front of you, and now you're behind me. Or now you're in front of me this time.
Just put it here to help Sam out.
Actually, yeah, because that would go around my...
That'll help you?
That would go
Yeah,
around
we
my
get the
church.
habit closer then.
Help Sam out. Don't help Gavin out.
Ooh.
Econ nerd.
Can't do that.
My life goal is now to finish that city of
You could add that to
spite.
yours. You could make like a tiny little one.
I don't
right
have any
there.
guys. I'm not claimed that one.
What do you got there? What's the token? Oh.
Yeah.
Do you have any cities?
I don't have any I can claim.
Oh.
I for once don't have any open-did cities, so...
You just close that, put it here anyway, just to close that city off, I guess. You're looking for an aligned shape now to close out your city. Like this one?
Could just do this. I don't know. You don't get as many points.
Okay. So?
Okay.
Oh, cat's streaming. Expect coffee. Accept coffee. Expect coffee. Is it coffee time? What are we playing?
Jeremy!
Jeremy. What's up? What's
We're
up?
making
What's up?
cities.
We're playing Carcassonne. Call me Abbott with the way I elementary.
Ah. Wow, we got the church crusade over there.
Yeah, religion.
Religion.
It's like when you're rolling by and then you see like there's like 3 churches on the same street corner, but one's Baptist, one's Catholic, and one's Saxon. I don't know what the churches are. I know Daredevil's Catholic.
You
It's
just
Catholic.
add it
Catholic.
on to anything, actually.
I know. I'm not sure figuring out what.
You could put it here. And that would add on to your road. Would it? No.
That wouldn't work there. I can put it here.
Oh, you could add it on my road.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, shit. I might connect our roads. Oh. I'm sorry.
You split it actually because both of you have equal number of guys there. Unless somebody wants to put another guy down.
Is it okay if I put another guy down?
Villain.
I'm sorry. I was working on that road for a while.
That's true.
Villain.
I'm pretty sure I'll get a whole lot by just laying in fields anyways.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
Yay!
Yes!
Okay, so that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12 points.
Yes.
There we go.
You're catching up to Zoe's first one.
Is there anywhere that I can...
Spite me? No.
What? No.
I have a road. There's a bunch of stuff up there.
Yeah. You can't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You put it here. Don't
I
do
was
that.
thinking
That would be
about
mean.
having Sam. Wait, why would that be
Because I'll
mean?
probably never be able to finish this road.
Oh, yeah.
You jerk.
Just, why'd you point it out?
I don't know. I have thoughts. I say things. Don't overthink. It's fine.
I have so many guys.
Yeah, it's because all your stuff's off the board now. That's why
Yeah.
you got all the points. That's the mic, yeah? You see that one? No screen? Sweet, yeah, good.
Yeah, turn it on first.
Nope, damn it. Here technically counts.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm not going to finish the city. I need to finish to catch up with Zoe.
Oh, if I like fully went around the board?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So have I.
Okay.
Huh.
I don't think that can really work off anything special. There you go. Sure, yeah. I bet. Maybe you can close that. Go ahead, Zoe. You could not finish my city. Haha. Little. Nope. Can't.
Can't road. Road suck.
No, I wouldn't
not a
even
lot
be
of-
able to
there's no
finish up
open-end
because there's
cities
no road
right
there.
now.
No, there's no open cities. You gotta make a new one.
You gotta make a new shitty. You probably could put it right where you, like right here,
Yeah.
Actually,
because it would just add on to this one.
what if I...
Yes.
No, that would
Yep,
add
that's
on to
fine.
yours.
Yeah, you
No,
can.
that's fine. It makes it harder for me to close mine though, Zoe.
Yeah, because he needs a specific type of piece.
All but impossible at that point. So if you
I
put
was
that,
just thinking about putting it there for my
yeah, if you do it here though, that works towards your abbot and makes mine impossible. I now have to find an L with a road, or you could fight me, I guess. I genuinely
I have
don't
so many
know
guys.
if it's possible to close that. I'll
If
take
it's
2
not,
points.
it's fine. It's for the
1, 2,
memes.
3. 2 points.
Which are you?
Black.
1, 2, 3.
Thank you. What's that one? Over here?
Yeah, I could probably do that.
Or what is it? Is it just a straight corner?
Yeah, it's a street corner.
That's it? Damn.
No, that wouldn't work there.
You could use it to... No, not really.
Can't do that.
Yeah, I mean, you put it here. Yes, that's the best option. Then you have a little city that's available potentially. You want to claim that as your last claim because we're running out of tiles, so you might as well. Just on the off chance that your
Do I
last.
have to claim there, or can I claim something?
You have to claim on where you place. Yeah.
Ah, okay. No.
Okay. So.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Take it right here, Zoe.
Feels mean.
No. Now Sam
Oh,
has
wait,
to
that
only close
actually
one
helps.
side now. See? One.
I only have.
So I got the tile shape I needed, but because of this piece here with the road there, I cannot close that space. And because I can't close that space, and I can't score that, and I can't close that space, which means I
I'm
can't
just gonna
score
put this
that.
here while I'm just chilling.
So, what did you have there? What was the piece? Oh, okay, corner piece.
You could put that there.
I'm so close to finishing this road.
Sure, doesn't matter.
Doesn't
There you
matter.
go. Alright, Zoe wins.
I win?
You win.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh.
100%.
I win. A second time. Okay, let's play again.
You win. I do. That's how all
Jeremy
good
in here.
games end.
What's that?
Let's throw Jeremy in here.
Yeah.
Sure.
Make it even
Jeremy,
harder.
take my spot.
What? Am I playing?
Pick a color.
I'll play black.
No, I'm in 4 players.
Yeah, but I want to go to the washroom and get food. Or get a snack. Get a bevy.
I fed you.
I want a bevy. Reset.
Bullshit.
I'll help you reset though.
My guy.
You know what? I also have to pee, and I have won enough times.
No, just go pee first. Plus, if someone else plays the game, I can go read the rules to Kaido.
No, I meant you guys two play. win.
Have you played before, Jeremy?
Oh yeah, tons.
Okay, perfect.
If I play, it might be a little bit too hard.
That is not how that works.
I'm good. In a game that I don't know.
It was mostly us trying to like help Sam out.
Uh-huh.
I literally used at least 4 tiles to help Sam out throughout that game.
Just to help that you were like on your phone like for a quarter.
Yes, I was sending out the message first, like Zoe.
Okay, I need all the rivers into their own area.
Let's start. These can go here. The only thing to know is that the river should be in a stack with the lakes at the bottom. Boom. Play.
Okay.
I've never played this game in my life.
I thought you said you've played this.
I did.
Wait, you've not played this one?
Yeah, I can't let myself look lame. What does a meeple do? These fellas, what do they do?
So when you place down one of these tiles, like for instance this,
Yeah.
you can claim the field by claiming the sky beside it, or you can claim the city,
Okay.
or you can claim a road
And you get the points for it when that's completed.
when it's completed.
Cool.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The rivers are a new one where it's just you have to build the rivers first and then build off the rivers, but the rivers can't be claimed.
Right.
Oh, where'd he go?
I have the added wheels starting.
No, quite literally, you could just sit there and rubber belly and she just lay there. Just, I was playing Blood in the Clock Tower and I turn around and she's just like that. And I'm like, hi. How's it going?
Adorable. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break this time. My head is starting to hurt.
That's okay, I still love this. Absolutely
Thank
scream.
God I remember to bring my pain meds.
That's a good idea. Screaming for food. My little demon.
You guys starting yet?
Jeremy's.
Still reading the.
Yeah, I'm ready.
You ready?
Yeah, just getting a quick refresher.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Why don't you go first then? We have to place all these first.
Right.
And you just add on to the river.
The problem with putting all of my pills in one section is that I
You
have
take
to
go back and
spill
forth.
them all out.
And if you want to claim that city, you totally can. Would you just put one of your little guys, not that one of those, on it? Cool. I'm gonna go off in
Sorry,
this.
I totally didn't drop
that
one of
direction.
my vitamins on your phone.
That's fine.
You want a vitamin?
Are you playing?
No, it's just us.
They're B12s.
I don't even know what a B12 does.
They help with your bones, muscles, tendons, kind of stuff like that. We have a B12 deficiency in my family.
Claim that. Ooh, you can claim the church if you'd like. You have to have it completely surrounded for you to get the points for that, but...
I know. Obviously.
Okay. Go off this way. At least this river's not doing a giant circle like the other one. You want to claim the road? Okay.
Roads for chumps.
Ooh, this is gonna be interesting.
You want to claim one of those?
I'll claim this one. This way. Ooh. That.
Ooh.
Then you can claim that one in half.
Do I want to? I don't think I do.
Okay. Now we can go into this pool.
Yes.
I'm gonna do.
I'm sorry, I
It's
keep
fine.
water bottle.
My water bottle just dies all the time.
This one would be perfect for Gavin.
Where are those? Where are those? Oh, I'll have to look at those.
Thinking about getting this spiny cat higher behind me.
That'd be great.
Okay, so I can just do like.
Everything's gotta be logical.
Alright, can I claim that?
The road?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you can claim that road. Ooh.
Okay, I can stop lying now. They're gone.
Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's do... no. No. No, we don't do that either. Let me just... Let's do this. I don't claim that. That's gonna make my life difficult, but that's fine. I'll work.
And I can't claim the city you've already. Like, if I put one there, I couldn't claim.
Well, the thing is you can, but you'd have to battle me for it. So, like, you'd have to have more guys there.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. It'd be the last person to finish it with the most people on there to
Okay.
claim that city. That happens if you have big cities and then something like connects later on.
Yeah.
Same with roads. If you have more people on the same road, then you claim that over the other person.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Perfect.
And that means I can. What does that mean?
I don't quite remember what that means. It'll be in the rules somewhere. That's just to. It just helps with counting the points. I'm pretty sure. Same with like these little shields. They add to your points.
Oh, these are like extra rules for
Yeah.
that. Oh. No, hold on. Yeah, you don't have a claim on that road, do you?
I don't have a claim on this road.
On that road.
No, I don't. if you want to claim that one, you can. If you can connect up to it in a way that makes that you might be able to finish.
I'm gonna do that.
There's also the option of laying in a field. So, like, if you put a tile down like here, you can lay in the field and anything, you can just claim anything.
Yeah.
Roads are the only things that block off fields. Rivers don't.
Do that.
Okay.
I'll put a. I'm gonna start now. I'm not putting that one.
That.
Mm. I'm gonna start laying siege.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. It's awesome. Perfect.
Yeah. So.
What is that?
So if you want to claim this, or that's one little road. So that'd be 2 points.
No. I'm playing this one.
Okay. Ooh, church. We're gonna put you here. And I'm gonna claim you.
That there.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay, stream, we are back in the building.
Woohoo!
I am, at least.
Yeah.
They're still playing Carcassonne. I don't know who's winning. So far, no one, because no one has scored a point. They're making progress. One second, I'm actually going to put this on my shirt, because I want to take my coat off.
Fair enough.
Okay, let's call.
Open. Hold on.
We're at war for this city.
I see that.
That's a juicy ass city, though.
A juicy ass city.
I'm gonna claim my first city, so that's 3, and then how much? I don't.
And a coat of arms.
Gavin. Yeah.
Gavin.
Some of the things on this one, I don't know how much they for points.
You ignore everything but the shield, just the shield.
Is it an extra point?
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 times 2, so 8.
8. Okay.
Times 2.
Yeah, cities are worth 2 points per tile it's part of. Roads are 1 because they're easier. Cities are worth 2.
Each tile of a city and each coat of arms. So that's 2, that's 4, that's 2. So
Yeah,
that would be
8.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I moved myself 8.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Was this
Oh.
here?
Yeah. Just give that back to me then.
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't realize I took my guy off there by accident. Once you do complete everything, you just take your guy back, which is nice. My little guy.
Okay. I'm gonna scoot these forward. This is a game Kat recommended. It's called Vicious Gardens.
I'm just gonna put these.
Was it one from the store?
Yeah. This is one of Sam's Kickstarter games.
Okay. I'm putting that there. Does that count points?
It's a nice short little game.
It doesn't end the city yet. You still
I
this
see,
tile.
I see, I see.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. I have this.
Oh, that looks pretty.
Yeah, so this is, I'm guessing Vicious Victories. So maybe this is like a victor mark or something. This is the
I'll do this.
some sort of board.
There you go. No
So,
worries.
an exhaustive almanac for plotting and planting, rectified by the esteemed village council. So this is the part of the game board, maybe? Actually, I'm not sure what that is.
I like the magnet.
There we go.
It makes it so much easier for me.
Yeah.
All of my shirts are weird.
Oh, there we go. This is the board. Put the board down. So that's our board. This is a meadow.
Actually, no, I can't do that.
This one sits like that, I'm guessing.
Yeah. I'll put this here.
Ooh.
Would you like some of mine?
Ooh, which one is that?
Island Wave Lemonade.
Oh, I remember this one being really weird. Still really weird.
I'd do that.
They're all tasty.
I just took an Advil and
That would be
Tylenol,
3
so
points, yeah?
I'm nursing a headache
1, 2,
starting.
3.
So right now I'm gonna stick to my very watered down Kool-Aid,
job.
which is basically just water.
Yeah. Ooh. Alrighty.
It's not sweet. How much sugar could there be in it?
This is the plant deck.
If you need more space, just move these wherever
Yeah,
you see.
you're fine right now. These are our pollinators.
Gavin's just showing.
Oh, the pollinators go on the metal board.
I like the curves on this one.
Yeah, it's very.
It also
pretty.
feels nice.
It's very aesthetic.
There are pollinators and
Oh
pestilence.
God, it's aesthetic.
There.
Where'd you go?
Right here.
Oh, nice.
Pollinators and pestilence pieces. And meta board. Optional. See page 5.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
gonna
it's
be
optional. We could probably skip that for our
6.
first run, then to make life easier.
Yep.
But also, moths.
16.
Are moths pollinators?
Then I get my guy back.
Maybe.
Setup. Shuffle is the
No.
specialist
Are
part and victory
moths
decks. And setup. Oh, yeah.
Pollinators?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The 3 people in chat.
That's
Moths. Pollinators? Question mark?
Aha.
Alright.
And I'm going to put that there.
Okay.
These are cute.
Oh, wait, no, can't do that. I just realized because this goes like this. But I can do that.
Okay, and then you're gonna put a guy on that?
Yeah, let's do that.
Is there any tiles that are just city on all sides?
Yes, there are. There's not very many of them, but there are.
Okay.
My hair is so fluffy right now.
We are making this city.
Yes.
We are at war for this poor city.
Oh, there are no survivors here.
No survivors.
And I knocked a person off by accident.
That's okay. I put him back. He's fine. Oh wait, no.
Yes.
I see.
So 80 plant, 45 specialists,
This one. No.
14 victory cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Can do this, however.
Do we have stuff for the spicy milestone?
Yeah.
There's the hot sauce under the table still.
Okay. $1,000 you're gonna chop off your hair? No! Why did you do that?
Yeah.
And I love your hair.
Too bad.
This is Gavin's excuse for getting
Well, you
a
don't have
haircut.
enough to donate, so we'll just give you a
I would
nice
just, I'll probably
haircut.
just grow it out till it is.
Oh,
1,
okay.
2, 3,
I'll grow it a
4,
little longer and
5.
call it good.
How about grow it out like
Nice.
really longer, and
Yeah.
then you can still have like a nice haircut, unlike last time when it was just like, you
Last time
know.
was fine when the day it got styled. It was fine.
Oh yeah, it was fine. It was just, it was so short, and
Yep.
you look so good with long hair.
My luscious
Low key,
locks.
please don't donate to 1,000.
No, donate.
Just under 1,000, so Gavin can keep
999.
beautiful hair.
Zoe wants to edge my hair. That's crazy.
I need it.
Okay.
What do you need it for? Arts and crafts?
No, he looks like Flynn Rider.
That's okay. My mom was just saying he's Adam Driver.
That too.
I get
Oh my
that.
god, everyone calls him Adam Driver. It's so funny. I love it.
Who's the other person who literally? It was your
Taffy.
fucking Taffy. Yeah.
Yeah, it was Taffy.
I was like,
Oh,
your
look at
friends
that.
do
Nice
it.
little circle.
Yeah.
See, the problem is I gotta get swole like him so I can do that part
Whoever
with the
gets
shirt
that
off where he
center
stands there like a goof.
Actually,
You know, it's wide as hell.
I'm
Okay.
gonna do
Alright.
this.
I'm here for it.
And I can't claim it. Fuck. Okay.
I'm a simp. What can I
That
say?
one's just gonna be there. No one can claim it.
Yeah.
I didn't think of that.
Yeah, you'll have to grow out your hair long so you can donate like a really good wig, and then have like a cute K-pop hairstyle. Oh my god, he would look so good with a K-pop
I
hairstyle.
don't know what that is.
Good.
Like
Ignore Zoe.
Like-
She's weird. Ignore her.
I don't know
they have
hairstyles.
really here.
Okay. I don't know
There's
names of
something about
hairstyles.
Korean pop idols that they just have the best hair.
I'm gonna just do that.
Yeah. Little 4-point city.
4 points.
Ooh, road. Yay. Road.
Like these. They all have magnificent hair.
Yeah.
You don't sound convinced.
See,
Not really
I
my
feel
thing.
like specifically that one. I feel like if we were to get Gavin's hair a little bit longer, he could keep a little bit of the length and have.
I mean, that looks shorter than Gavin's hair.
Oh yeah, no, because we have to chop his hair off. I'm just saying, so he doesn't have to have like basically a buzz cut.
Ooh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
That
But
goes
like if you
there.
grew it longer, then you
Ooh,
could
yeah.
cut it off like there, and that's pretty good. So
Nice.
you could have anime boy hair.
You already have anime boy hair.
Yeah, but like the shorter anime boy hair if he cuts off his hair for, for charity.
Shorter anime boy hair goes up here.
Oh no, not that hair.
Your turn, Jeremy.
I'll-
Can you get? That's
I
what
shall
your
get-
that's what your donation goal should be. Give yourself
But
Super
if
Saiyan
you
hair.
do that, you have
No,
to.
no. Natalia, the fucking giant goofy cowlick.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
gonna
I want to
say.
see you dye your hair bright yellow.
Oh yeah, we
Lordy.
bleach it and then we put the ends bright green, and you'll be the Onion Man. What Dr. Onion guy? I can't remember what his name is. It just looks like an onion.
This one's goofy.
Okay. There.
Put that there. Okay.
That back for now.
You should have done it. You dye your hair, cause I have dye.
But the point is, it's a pain. It's supposed to be bad, right?
We could do it on.
No, it's got to make you suffer.
Now that
That's
chat
that's
that
the
no one
fun.
can claim.
You should put your
I mean, it'll make him suffer. I dye his hair green.
The double.
The double church.
Yes.
The double
Shuffle the
church.
stick, the small one.
Double church.
Okay.
I could have also put it here. The triple church.
Yeah. Church Central. Let's make a church district.
Church district.
Yeah.
I'm not.
They're all
good at
pointing in
shuffling.
different directions.
That's so silly. The first turn rule is very goofy.
That's an interesting layout.
Oh, you know what I want to see? I
Churches.
have this my spray
what
that I've
we're
been putting in
doing.
my hair that's making my hair more wavy. I wanted to put it in your hair and see what happens.
Stall church. Oops, all churches.
Oops, all churches.
Because I feel like that could look really nice.
We're gonna message Sam and tell her we're playing a horticulture game.
Nice. So does that count as completed?
Yes. Yes, it
That's
is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Where's Sam?
I mean, you forget I don't know how to shuffle.
It's
Making
not
your life
hard.
difficult and my life easier.
Yes.
I'm just really bad at it.
Tagline to this game.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
take it back in a second.
I'm too worried about ruining cards.
I don't have anywhere to put this.
What is it? Oh, just a straight road. You could just start a new district over closer to you.
I like card
There's a road that
sleeves.
goes
Okay, go
out here and goes nowhere.
Okay.
But I want
I'm just gonna go like this.
that. Ooh.
How many players is this?
We'll play with the four of us.
Okay. My head just hurts.
That's 4.
I think I got some water in my ears. I know, classic Zoe.
Nice.
Can't even human well.
Huh?
Says can't human well.
Yeah. I don't human well, for I am not a human.
Oh, but yeah,
Actually, an
yes.
ongoing joke at my work because our walkie-talkies will interact with walkie-talkies with other
No one can
businesses.
claim that one.
So for the longest time, I was calling it the ghost.
Leave.
And recently, I think Tyler was like, "No, it's aliens."
Put it
so I'm just like,
here.
"Oh my god,
I
they're
could
trying to
share your
contact me.
points.
My people are
I
finally
don't
trying to
want,
make me up."
because then you'll get a meeple back and you have a chance of claiming that city, and I don't want that.
For I am an alien.
Where do you want to go?
I am
Jeremy?
encrypted in the night.
Does that
No,
work?
that's-
Does,
yeah.
does that work?
I don't care.
Gavin? Does that work? Doing
Yes,
that?
it's fine.
Oh, okay. Wasn't sure how those worked like that. Okay. Oh no, can't do that. Can't do that. like this. You know what? We're going this way.
Gosh, I have 2 sets of D&D tomorrow.
Fun.
I have D&D and then D&D after D&D.
I have an exam.
Corner.
Sam? So you need to study tonight?
Oh, good. No, you can't.
I have to find time to study at some
Can't
point.
claim nothing.
Okay.
I can.
Oh, hopefully
My
more
exam's
people
on
show
you.
up and then
My exam is at
You 4.
It's so scummy.
2 tomorrow. So I have some leeway tomorrow is what I study.
Okay.
Where is that gonna go?
Can't do that.
what's this exam on?
Human computer interaction.
Ooh, let's just start this one. Eventually, I'll probably
UI
claim
stuff,
it
it's
if I
fine.
can finish something.
Okay.
That's if I can finish something.
Yes.
Okay.
Good points.
Okay. That's
Oh,
something.
right, I don't
That
have
war in the
internet.
city's been going on a while.
We're just waiting for the middle of the city to come by. Okay, another
Is that
long
Wi-Fi here?
road.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
I just gotta bring it up on here.
TikTok.
Yeah. There you go.
Boom. That's 1, 2, 3. That's 2, 4, 8, 10. Nice.
That is good.
Oh, what do I do when I lap? Do I have to?
You just keep counting up.
Yeah, but do I?
So now you're 56.
Yeah, but how do I make sure we know?
Lay down. Have the thing laying down. There you go.
Okay.
I am gonna be doing. Oh, I can't do that.
Oh, close.
My singular. You know what? Fuck it. We're going this way.
Yeah. Nice.
Add on to my road. Not even my road, actually. Not yet.
It's my road now.
Oh, jeez.
Boom.
It's not over yet. Oh no, it is.
5.
Oh no.
Yeah.
How rude.
How rude indeed. Oh,
There we go.
Okay, we'll add on to
That
this. We'll add on to this city. No, I can't. Hold on.
you should be trying to get some of your meeples back.
I know. I'm attempting that. But all of them are basically here.
Yeah. War of the Ages.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Oh, good one. Wow. Another church, which
Yes.
means this one's completed and I get my guy back.
Nice.
So what is how much is
That's
completed?
9.
9, yeah. Yes. I get my guy back.
25.
Oh yay. I can finally do something again.
God.
Your turn.
Is that a strategy of you just put meeples in each of these and just claim all the
Well, no,
churches
because you
as
need to
go?
have 9 around.
Yeah, but then you surround the churches with other churches with other churches.
Gavin, do you like the commune of churches that I ended up
Jesus.
getting?
The religious
Religion.
district. Yeah.
And then the one that's over here and over there.
Yeah, no one likes that church.
That church is the
That's the Nerdwell Church.
Nerdwell Church.
Oh yeah, let's finish this up.
There you go.
Boom. That's 2, 4, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4,
10.
5. Yeah.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. How do I want to play this? This tile sucks.
Yes.
You want ready this?
Yeah. This is a weird one. Should I put it anywhere?
We built the city. We built the city on rock and roll.
Why?
Boom.
I had someone, or not built the city, but someone was singing Muppet songs on the bus
I
a couple days ago. Just, it was great.
It's not that easy being green. Smelling every day the color
put this here, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
take that, so that's 4.
What do you
That's-
think
that's
it
the
could
strategy.
be nicer? Being red, or yellow, or gold, or something much more colorful like that? A green is the color of spring.
Interesting.
Hermit song.
I'm aware. I did gather that.
Put that there.
I should have put that one there. Now that I think about it, now you made my life difficult. Never mind, we're fine.
Oh, top deck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, does that count? Does that count as a...
Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's 8.
Yeah, 8. Movie 8. Get my guy back.
Ooh.
Yay.
Put that there. Get a quick 3.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't want to put you. Yeah, screw it. I'll go a quick 4.
Ooh, quick 4.
Yep.
Okay, let's see how this goes. You guys are ready?
You've got a road hole going the whole way.
Let's road the hell out of here.
Can I do that? No, I cannot. This is it. You know what? We're just gonna build onto this one.
Nice.
And I'm gonna take that.
Something smells really good and I don't know what it is.
Not sure.
It smells like a really bomb ass deodorant.
It does sound like it smells like a deodorant of some sort.
Okay, I'm gonna share in your city.
Okay.
That's 6 for each of us.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna. Sure. I'll put this here. Add on to the bottom.
You can get free points from that.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Yeah. So that's
Sweet.
one of these are going to end the war.
One of them. I think there is only one fully middle city center, I guess.
Yeah.
Or there's 2 and we just haven't seen them. Either of them. Okay. Corner.
That's more free points.
Yeah.
3 more points.
3 more points. Yeah. Now you have to lay me down to show that I've started to lap.
Oh, yeah.
Good system.
There. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Nothing, just watching someone cut up a necron.
I thought you said here's Zozo.
No, I said that's a good system.
Okay. I'm gonna put you here.
Only playing.
I'm gonna put you there.
Nice.
Okay.
Even though I'm probably not gonna finish it. That's fine. Okay. That's just a road. Sure, we'll put this here, and I'm gonna lay in the field.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What does that do?
So, if not blocked off by a road, I get 1 point per city that isn't blocked off by a road in the field that I'm in. Rivers don't count; they are part of the field still. So basically, anything that connects over here, I get a point for this. I get a point for this. I get a point for this.
Okay. I don't know how that works. How many points is that?
We count that at the end.
Oh.
Yeah, that's at the very end. So I just kind of stay there.
No!
Yes.
Oh, but you're out of dues.
Well, we have to split it then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, let's see.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. That's 32 points for both of us.
Damn, okay.
34.
There you go. Take your guys back. My guys finally got off the site of defending. Oh my god.
Okay, it's 40 plus 32 minus 50. Okay, what do I do when it's slapped twice? Handstand?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Breakdancing?
Did you win?
Oh, it's not over yet.
Oh, okay.
No, we're still going.
Okay.
It continues.
It continues. Oh, Jacob, why are you just doing a straight line all the way down there? Can't close that road yet. Can't close that road yet. Fine, I'll put it here. I'll do that. Oh, it's not ended yet though, but it's a good a corner. Corner. This corner is not very helpful, but that's okay. We're just gonna put it here. Where is that gonna? What is it?
It's disappointment.
It is disappointment. Good luck.
Oh well.
Okay, so now we take off all the ones that won't give us points because they're unfinished. And Gavin, could you help me try and count how many things the person on the field will hit?
Sure. It's cities. So
Yes.
Let's do 1 there, 2, 3.
Just 3. Okay. Then you definitely win. Good job.
Thank you. Good game.
Do we want to play this? How many people does it play?
Yeah, we're gonna play this. Yeah. So just try to pack up that game there.
Sorry, I'm just trying to do math in my head.
Here, I'm gonna take all
She's
the
bad
rubbers
at it.
quickly.
What? Yeah.
Okay.
Is that their own separate thing?
Oh, great. A bot.
Got a bot? That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
That's fine. I can go fix
That's okay.
that.
They
We
do
had a
see what
bot
we're
when you were
doing,
here the
right?
one time, and we didn't know what to do about it. So I just went.
Ignore it.
Don't look at this bot. Ignore it. Just wrote chat.
Yeah, I ended up fixing it from home after. There you go.
Yay! They're gone.
I don't know if it'll get rid of it on
We
Twitch,
should
but
make
I'll,
our own spam bots that link to our donation page.
let's just go around each server and be like, donate to this charity.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty funny.
Charity
Just hop some
spam
random
bots.
streams, yeah. I like it.
What do you think would be the dimension? I'm trying to do the dimension, what it would be on my iPad.
And then these
Like for
are
an actual
idea,
server.
just-
numbers.
3.5.
Use that measurement and scale it up to whatever you want.
Yeah.
More importantly, we can
So
play
what is
game.
this game?
So this is a game about horticulture.
Ooh.
Riveting.
Riveting, exactly. So I believe to start, everyone's going to take 3 plants.
So like this.
These are plants.
These plants.
Oh, these are all the
2 specialists.
Three plants and 2 specials.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the way the game works is you're building a garden.
I already got my 3.
Oh, perfect. So,
Yeah. So Zoe will have hers 3.
okay, perfect. So, we're building a garden. This is your hand, as well as the supplies that go into your garden.
Ooh.
I will give you an example one from here just to make life easier. I'll just grab the bottom ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So So this is just an example of play, okay? So you're looking here. I got triple produce, I got a botanist, and a bird bath, right? So the way it works out is that you can plant your garden. Typically you'll do plots of each, right? Do something like that. I think you can plant this. Oh, Jesus, throw everything everywhere. Here, there it is. On your turn, there it is. Plant. Plant cards face up in front of you. Plants are worth 1 point each. Organize them into plots, fruits, herbs, produce, and flowers, right? And then you can harvest from your garden to use specialist to obtain victory points. So I've got 3 here. It's 5 to get that, so I can't do that. But I do have this guy here. This specialist here makes it so that points in a plot are worth double. So that's what I'll do. Is I'll take the bird here.
You want to put this away?
We can after, if you want to just push it to the end after. So we put the bird back there, and then that's basically the turn, right? So that's a sort of example hand.
Okay, I'm gonna move your water bottle here.
I'll just put it here.
Oh, I just wanted to make sure it didn't fall over. So I'm putting my iPad there. So
What is your pen doing?
charging.
What?
I didn't want it to be on the table to take us.
Apple, what is this charging method?
It's really bad.
Called
Yeah.
old. Well, it's supposed to. It comes with a charging cord that you can plug in to like a regular Apple cord, like it's an attachment. But I lost it a very long time ago.
Good job, Zoe.
I mean, Kevin, you
There's a
bought
little
this,
guy right there.
You bought this in the first year that we were together.
Yeah. Good job,
That was
Zoe.
like 6 years ago, guys. So I lost it like 5 years ago.
If we just push the game over here, on the most part, we'll figure it out the rest of it later.
I'm trying to figure out how to fit this all in.
I was working out my dimensions
Barely
for
fits.
my
Push it in.
The art you made me from the last Extra Life stream is still my Steam profile picture, and it's just staying that way.
Alright, so take a look at your hands, nerds.
I think you're the only one that I've actually gotten to make art for the donation things because no one else has ever requested them. What? Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind. They can save it for later.
They're great.
Save it for later. I don't care.
If you remember.
Yeah. Or if not, thank you for making a donation.
Yeah.
That was a consolation prize. It's okay.
Are you doing that again for this Extra Life stream, or?
See?
I haven't. Maybe if we have a lot of donations, I might throw them in.
What's this on?
Just one of the ones. It's fine.
because-
Just put somewhere.
I'm a lot busier than
They're not sorted.
than I used to be.
I mean, they're sorted by complexity.
Are they?
Yeah.
It was the second shelf then.
Okay.
I didn't realize they're sorted.
I didn't know they sorted either.
I think he comes here enough to know it's sorted.
Fair enough.
Power your game development with industry-leading tools.
JetBrains, it does have good software. Okay, look at your hand, Zoe. I also gave you a card in front of you. This has what you can do on a turn, how to score at the end of the game, as well
Thank
That's
you.
what the cards do and mean.
as what the different cards do. Yeah.
I don't know if this was shuffled enough.
It's fine. Just play.
It's cute though.
So, I'll show you guys. So, who's the most recent one of us to kill a plant?
We just started a garden, so I haven't done that yet.
Jeremy, when's the last plant you killed?
Last plant I killed.
Even lawn mowing counts as killing plants.
Do tomatoes count?
Yeah.
I ate a tomato.
Does it count as
I was
killing?
already dead, though.
Not technically. I mean,
It was off the vine.
it doesn't die immediately.
Yeah.
The
Actually,
tomato is sentient?
that's the whole thing.
It's not like it's a
behind,
spinal cord. It's just sentient until you
Oh
pluck
god.
it.
Oh god. Sorry, I have a phobia.
She's a big baby about it. It's fun.
It's like one of my only phobias.
Still a
which is-
silly one. It's just a word.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll say me because
No, it wouldn't have been you. Who's the
I
last
take the
one?
dog out and he destroys the grass all the time.
Oh,
I kill plants through toxic waste.
I guess that's true. I was gonna.
I took a stick off a tree yesterday. I was walking my dog.
I cut up a cucumber last night.
Eating food doesn't count. It's killing the actual
My basil's
plant.
kind of still alive, but when I transported it, a lot of them look like they are dying.
The context is killing the actual plant.
I don't think they're dead yet. I think they're just slowly,
let's just be false
Okay,
and
who
dying.
killed the last animal? Let's talk about that. That's a good consolation.
No, I'll just do it so I can show you how a turn works.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's again.
Yeah.
So we got 2 food here. I've got a Bingo Dairy and a Snazzle Drop. And then for my flower, I've got a Yahulia.
So does it matter how many cards you can place?
Just what's your hands? So then I've got...
Are you just trying to make like doubles and triples or
Nope,
something?
you just start building your garden out first.
Oh, okay.
And we'll go from there. I'll just hold on to these. I'm going to take, as my drop, I'm going to draw 2 more plants and a specialist. Go ahead. So you're going to build 4 plots of fruit, produce, flowers, and herbs.
Okay, so if I have them in my hand, I just play them right away.
Just play them. Yeah, it's easy enough. All right, so you got 2 flowers and a fruit. And now look at your specialists. These are the more interesting mechanics, right? So some of them will have a cost in the bottom left corner.
They don't.
Bottom right corner.
Oh, yeah.
That's the cost to play it.
Okay.
So with this one, you could say, you know what? No.
What if they don't have anything in the thing? It just
Then
tells you.
it's probably free to play.
Sweet.
We'll know in a second.
Okay.
So Jeremy, you got either of those you can play?
I can.
Would you like to?
I don't know if I want to. What's a pollinator or pestilence?
Pollinators are. Is it
Wouldn't you like to know?
Weatherball.
weatherball?
What's a pollinator and what's a pestilence and why is
So
it out of the box?
pollinators make it so that people can't
Here, I'll find.
Mess
when you're
with
done,
your
I'll find the
stuff?
box.
Yeah, it's on the second chapter.
Yeah. So pollinators make it so people can't mess with your stuff, and
Pollinator?
that's the meta where the pollinators and pestilence hang out. There you go. Pestilence means you can't score that at the end.
Chat.
So you got to get rid of your pestilences, and pollinators make you safer.
Put instructions back into a box.
You've got 2 options right now. If you've got a thing that lets you put a pollinator or pestilence, is you can make one of your batches safer, or you can make it so I can't collect more of mine.
I'm just gonna self-defense here.
Okay, so put it on one of your plots.
Boom.
Play it.
Is that a plot?
That is B beer. Can I see it? What's it say?
Move.
2 a plot. Yep, so that's fine. That's B beer. He's the only guy who can move them.
And then I pay with that, right?
Yeah.
And then this gets discarded as well, I imagine.
I believe so. There's no reason to keep them. Not worth it.
Because it tells you before respawning you may discard one special.
Yeah.
It says you may.
How do you
but
get
don't
them?
have to.
Yes.
Are pollinators just in the plant cards? or
There's
something?
cards that let you have them.
Okay.
So you put a pollinator, it goes on one plot.
Yeah.
Like that.
Alright, and then end of turn.
Yeah, so now you drop to 5.
Oh, of
Back
either?
up to 5. Up to 5 of either combination. You do all plants, you can do some plants and specialists, and vice versa, however you want. Just make sure you have 5 total in your hand.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay, I took 4.
Yeah, up to 5.
Yeah, up to 5, right?
Okay. And it's my turn.
Yeah,
I've got 3 flowers.
3 flowers. What are your specialists? What do you got going on over there?
Pollinator.
Pollinator, perfect. So, yeah, so the way the game works is that technically you can use this to block it like that, but because we have these tokens that are from the bonus mechanic, you can just use the token. There you go.
And I'm just gonna hang on to this.
Sure.
2, 4, and another specialist card.
I have 3 flowers. Gavin,
You have 3 flowers.
Yeah,
would I have to sacrifice a flower to
yes,
play one of these?
correct. Would you do that? Go for it.
Oh, just pollinators? You
They
have
make-
no sacrifice? You just get to put them out?
For the pollinator one, you just play it. Because the bee
Ooh.
board is slightly different, right? So the
Okay.
pollinator creates a pollinator, the bee guy can move it. So in this context, you can actually, what you can do is if you play bee beard, you can steal someone else's pollinator.
Oh. Or I could steal your fruit.
Correct.
Could do that.
That could be funny.
Do what you need to do.
2 plants. Maybe I'll save the landscaper for like a really. I don't know. Do the fruits and vegetables have any different?
There's different victory conditions. So the other thing you can do is if you meet the condition, you can grab one of these victory cards, right?
Okay, so you have to have 6 of these
No.
No, that's herbs.
herbs. Oh,
Yes,
Herbs?
these are
Produce.
produce and these are herbs.
okay.
Yeah, which sadly none of us
Is
have.
produce?
No, they're right here. Read the card. Food, produce, flowers,
vegetables.
herbs.
Does anyone have produce or herbs?
No, not yet.
I have herb.
I think we need some more shuffling.
You did shuffle it. You just did.
I just did.
And I shuffled it as well.
Okay.
Should be
Then
okay.
maybe I'll get rid of one of my flowers.
Sure. So discard pile.
I can still add things to this.
Yes.
Right? Okay.
Beer doesn't go in that spot anyways. What do you
Okay.
just trigger it and move it over here. Discard it.
Can I have a pollinator?
Sure, grab one.
Should I steal a pollinator?
That's your choice.
So
Good.
I feel like an asshole if I steal a pollinator, so I'm
There
just
you go,
gonna be. I'm gonna be good
Okay.
Yes.
to you guys.
People don't account for the wrath you inspire in others.
I'm like, so now I get.
Drop.
Can you pass me one of those?
Just one?
Yeah, just one.
Okay. You still have that, so make sure
Yeah.
you have 5 cards in total.
I have 5.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, I have.
Where's the flower that I discarded?
To the discard pile.
Oh, okay.
yeah. Excellent.
Okay. I found a cool card.
Sadly, I don't know what else
Worms,
to go
worms.
for here. So I'll just draw the 2 cards, I guess. Call it good.
Jeremy.
Let me shuffle these a bit more. You take a turn.
Yes, I agree.
My guess is that the cards were sorted by type.
I think so.
So
Maybe give it a nice riffle or two.
I'm not gonna riffle shuffle someone else's cards. That's kind of mean. But if it's not a TCG, people don't like it. It bends their cards and stuff. Even if you do it both ways,
Especially if it's a brand
If
new
you do
game.
it right, it doesn't bend, but yes, that's fine. You don't have
who
to.
wears it? Just take your turn. You're fine.
Okay, I'm gonna put down all 3 fruits.
I'm the pollinator. Cool.
Are you doing anything else?
Okay. I'm gonna spend 1 to play Weedle Dumb, and Gavin cannot plant on his next turn.
Okay. Kind of mean, but I get it. It's fine.
I mean, it's not like we
You had
have
me.
anything to do anyways.
You've got me kidnapped by Weedledum, so I cannot plant.
Yeah,
Yes.
you've been kidnapped.
Tragic. Yeah, just leave it there. It's
That's
fine.
rough.
Okay.
And then go back up to 5 when Gavin's done sorting.
Oh yeah. You've got a friend in me.
4.
You've got a friend
Yeah,
in
that's
me.
more like it.
My turn. I get the herbs.
Herbs and spices.
Herbs and spices.
Very nice.
And I'm gonna hang out for now.
Draw 3. There you go. Go ahead, Zozo. What are you thinking?
All right, I got my flowers.
Sure.
Flowers. And the herbs have to go in a separate garden.
Separate plot, yeah.
What? Can I do something kind of mean?
Yes.
to you.
That's the whole game.
Sorry.
Are you stealing a pollinator from me?
No, I'm stealing your herbs.
All of them?
No, just 2. Take 2 plants. Or the bird bath.
There you
Whatever the
go.
bird bath is. I don't know what that is.
It's something.
I just want to. I want to be a plant mom.
Okay.
My herbs.
So just throw that in the discard pile, and then draw back up. So I can't plant.
Not this turn, no.
No. But I can steal.
Yes.
So I'm gonna
Thievery.
discard a flower to play a landscaper to take 2 herbs from Zoe.
My herbs are just being shuffled around.
I just got them.
You just stole those.
Yeah, you did just steal them. And then I'll drop a herbalist,
Herbalist.
getting rid of one of those herbs.
Yes.
My herbs.
For he has to stay because he does a thing long term.
What's he do?
Or maybe.
Winning victory card. I think you play that one.
Yeah, you might only play it when you go to do it. Let's see. You're right. Yeah, so you hold on to your specialists until you go to use them.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
That would be kind of overpowered.
Yeah, I mean, a small one-time use triggers, still fine. I'll discard him. Then I'll draw one of these. And
Oh, you can just discard?
one specialist per turn.
Ah, okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, one specialist per turn. Okay. Going 2 produce and a herb. And
Are you gonna
let's make that,
stop
let's
me
make
from
that
growing
3
again?
herbs. It's a
Yeah.
wild bloom.
Ooh, or that's a produce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm not going to do anything and just draw 4 more.
Nice.
3. Actually, I'm going to draw 3 and a specialist.
Okay.
Yeah.
I keep having my groups at 3, so I got my 3 produce.
Okay. What about your specialists?
And my specialist. 1, 2, 3, 5. I'm going to use a landscaper, and I'm taking your 2 produce,
You're going to take 2 produce?
so I can take this.
Okay. Well, I guess this you'll take the wild bloom as well.
Yeah. So flip that over.
When we're supplying, you must draw only specialists or only plants.
There you go. So that's mechanic now
Okay.
for
And
you.
do you pay the...
You don't pay it. You just have to have
Oh.
the requirement.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, I believe it says. Oh wait, actually,
Wait, is that a negative towards you then?
you do discard them. I lied.
I discard all these? Okay.
Wait, this is
It's
gonna be-
worth 8 points, Zoe.
It's worth
Oh,
8
okay.
points.
No, it's worth 5, isn't it?
8.
8. It says at the bottom.
Oh.
It takes 5 of them to have.
8 points.
Oh, okay.
Is that flour?
Yes. Fruit.
Okay. So do I have to discard this now?
No, you can, or you can keep it. That's fine. But the rule is you have to discard. You have to draw only one stack though from one side. So you're gonna draw plants.
I'm drawing plants.
Okay.
And that's forever, or?
For each turn, as long as you have that thing. So yes.
Okay.
But you have 8 points ahead of us, so it's good.
But can I, like... So am I just stuck with plants forever now?
No, you can switch back and forth. It's just each turn.
Just you have to make sure...
I think a short one.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. Yeah. Each turn you can only do one. So when we
Okay.
supply, pick from one deck at a time.
I see. Okay.
Zoe, take your turn.
Okay. So it said that we could do it in any order, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna play this.
Okay.
So
Grumpkin.
then I can play this.
So you can sacrifice Grumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Then you get to grab 2 from here.
No.
That goes over here.
It's just from the
Yeah.
compost.
No, just put them in the right spot.
Oh, sorry. so I'm gonna grab 2 flowers.
Brings you to 4 flowers. And if you put them underneath the butterfly, then they're safe-ish.
And I also have
A wild bloom. Okay.
I have 2 wild blooms, which means that I can take the flower.
Bottom one.
Herbs.
Oh,
Look
no.
at this symbol. 6 herbs,
Oh.
5 food.
I'm stupid.
We did tell you this already.
Wait, can I switch that out then?
Sure.
Yeah.
Just do your best to listen next time.
I'll take 1 flower. And I remembered that there was a wild card in there. So I'll
Okay.
take the wild card.
Okay, why? For what?
To build towards those.
But you have to put it down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put in
I guess
herb.
no, actually you can add it to your hand, but then you won't draw. Okay, so you're doing 5 of that. Okay, nope, that's fine. I
It
get-
can add it to your garden or your
Or hand,
house.
yeah, that's 5. Yeah, because it doesn't count.
Yeah.
You're still 1 short though.
I'm still 1 short.
Yep.
Please don't be mean to me. I just
Did you
want
play
the
this one already?
herbs.
I feel like this will help if I just do
I
that.
had to.
Okay, do you want to play it again to look?
No. I don't have any that would.
Okay, but also keep in mind you draw back up to 5. So if you can play the card and it works for you, you should
Oh,
play it.
actually, yeah, because then I can just Sorry. I can discount a flower to get a flower.
Yeah. There you go. Now you have an extra flower. See?
Yep.
Then you draw back up. You shouldn't keep things in your hand unless you have no choice.
Okay.
Yeah. So draw your 5. I've got 2 flowers. I'm gonna go ahead and use a worm's wood to discard a flower. To search for a fruit. And
You have 5 fruit now.
let's get one. We'll get 1 grumpkin on the board here.
But you get to get that guy now.
Yes. And I will do so momentarily. So I will play the herbalist now with 3 fruit after using the Herbalist and this card here to get a 2-point victory discount.
Oh.
Yeah. So there's my 3 fruit, my herb for the cost, the Herbalist, boom.
You have to remember that, though, right?
What? Remember what?
Oh, that was for the fruit.
So what is your thing?
I may now only harvest or plant, not both.
Ah.
How does that work with the turn that I've already done both? I'm going to assume I'm fine to keep going and then this turn forward, more or less.
Yeah.
Harvest or plant. Let's go ahead and do 5 of these. Go ahead.
Okay. Plant flower, herb, produce.
I like these. They're fun. They make up they change up the game quite a lot. Mine's worse than yours, though.
I'm gonna use. Okay, I'm gonna spend 1 flower to play curmudgeon, and I will steal 2 cards from Sam's hand.
From her hand?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's crazy. Curmudgeon, you jerk crow.
Yeah.
Do you get to choose?
Doesn't really say.
So I think it's just the best to just do
Take
that.
2
Just-
cards from another gardener's hand or a card from
Okay.
2 different hands.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bent card.
Which means technically you could
Shut up,
take
got
one
it, yeah.
from 2 people.
Okay, I'll try to fix it. You're good. Keep going.
Alright, then I'm gonna play fruit to play Great Aunt Bev. Which gives me 2 plant discount on harvesting this one.
Herbs.
That's 3, 5.
And you paid the cost for a Great Aunt, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
With
That's
fruit.
1 plant. Yeah. Or
Yeah,
1
so-
fruit.
Yeah, you're good.
So what do you got?
When resupplying, draw 1 fewer card.
Damn. Okay, so you're going to draw up to 4. Sweet. Samwise?
So I'm going to be put down a produce, and I'll be putting down a wild bloom to go with this one, which I'm just going to put in. 1.
We're going to move our gardens up a bit, though. Scoot your garden up, please.
And I'm going to use one of my flowers to play Bee Beard, and I'm taking your pollinator.
Pollinator thief. Where you putting it?
I'm going to put it on my herbs.
Nice.
And I'm going to do just plants again. 2, 4, 5. 1, 2. Yeah, that's 5.
All right.
Bee-Beard is actually the only card in the deck that moves pollinators. One spiced.
Okay. I'm going to
Fruit.
spend this flower. I want to steal some cards from you. Take 2 cards from another gardener's deck. Hand. I don't get to choose?
Nope.
Nope. You get a chance
Okay.
to get something good.
Oh, yay! Pollinator. Although, oh wait, no, I'm not going to use that, actually.
Why not?
Because I have enough to get rid of those.
Okay, so that's 6.
6.
Which one would you like? Or
It's
just
herb.
this one.
Yeah.
Yep, grab the herb.
Here you go. What's your condition?
At the end of the season, receive an additional point for every produce in your garden.
She doesn't have a punishment. She just gets a bonus point one.
Oh.
Sure.
So this one you need both?
Yeah, 2 of each.
Ooh, okay.
I'm going to.
3 herbs.
Why do I have a pollinator there?
Because you said you were going to play
Oh,
it.
right. Yeah. Sorry. That is done. But I am going to discard this herb in order to.
You play the herb, then you play it.
I have more cards.
Okay?
I have another Kurogano.
Okay.
Who?
Just pick.
Sam, can I?
Sure.
I like how most of the cards do still have equal economy on them.
Yay! Thank you.
I don't know.
And I can
Well,
play
like,
these,
so
right?
to play this guy,
I
right?
think so. I don't know.
He's a card,
Yeah.
and you sacrifice a card on the
I
field,
had
so
a
it's 2
plan.
for 2
It was just
basically.
part of it.
The main thing is
And,
punishing someone else more
now,
than anything
now
else.
I'm gonna use the pollinator so I can protect my produce.
Too early to make that call, I think.
Said most so far.
Mostly.
I had a plan. You took my produce.
I'm sorry. I got the card.
But even the
for
2-card
produce,
discounts are
to
still
be
2 costs.
fair.
You get a 2-card discount.
It makes sense for
Oh,
me.
yeah. Are you playing your last card or are you done?
I can.
Okay, sweet. Now I have 3 cards to work with because Zoe's a jerk.
Well, can't she go back?
She has to draw back up, yes.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Draw.
Oh yeah. Okay. 2, 3. Ooh.
Okay. I'm going to drop a curmudgeon here. Get rid of the wild blooms. Steal. Zoe, hold your hand out.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. You just took both of my fucking.
Yeah, you stole from me, I stole from you. So pestilence is interesting. So pestilence, I believe. Let me double check that.
Yeah, how does pestilence work?
So pestilence is you can't score that thing. It's like the opposite. Oh, interesting.
So you can replace pestilence by putting a pollinator there.
You can move it, yeah.
I'm assuming that's what the flies are.
Yeah. I think, yeah.
Oh, they're not moths. That's what they are. Yeah.
They're flies. You don't want them.
Oh, I think these are butterflies.
I don't know why they'd have.
Yes,
I'd
they're
be more-
butterflies.
I'd be more sense that they were bees.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
No, butterflies are pollinators.
They are?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know a whole lot about butterflies, to be fair.
Butterflies.
We grew them in grade 2 in a not basketball, but like a laundry
Yeah.
net, and it went cool.
I remember doing that with my little brother in 2020. This one.
Well, pestilence does say it's on any plot.
Wait, I thought you can't put it on one with pollinators. 'Cause
All
pollinators.
caps, any plot.
Oh. Why? Why are you bullying me?
Fine, baby. There.
You didn't just do that.
Yeah.
did.
Well, because I stole from Zoe. You've got 5 cards in hand, and Zoe stole from Sam. So everyone else has a reduced
I
capacity.
do not have 5 cards in hand.
Where did you lose cards?
I draw 1 less.
Oh, fine. You've got 4. Sam's got 3. I had 3. Zoe's got 3 now. So this is
Okay.
actually
I can't even
equalization.
get any victory cards.
You already
I
have
don't,
one.
I don't. Yeah, but I can't get any more.
Okay.
Wait, you can get multiple victory cards?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, why can't you get more?
Right
So
now.
I don't have the
stuff.
cards
Well,
for it.
just not at the moment. That's okay.
Oh god, the botanist is actually really kind of painful. I'm gonna go ahead and do the botanist
You get to get it retired.
with a fruit to search through this deck.
Oh.
I am gonna grab a bee beard.
Oh.
I'm going to play bee beard at the cost of my other fruit to move this
My flowers.
to my herbs so that I can then play Mother Nature at the cost of my produce to swap flowers with Zoe.
Jeez.
Gracious.
Stole my flowers.
You did.
I mean, it's not even a thing in there.
No,
It's
no.
fine.
But also, what the fuck? I have so many flowers. You ruined my flower garden.
Don't worry, that cost me so much to do. Go ahead.
All right. I'm putting down 3 produce, and I'm spending 1 produce. Play Mother Nature,
Put
and I'm swapping my flowers with Gavin's.
Nope, Gavin, your flowers.
You just did the swap to me?
Yeah.
Karmic retribution, my friends.
Flowers are on them.
Is that your full turn too?
That's my full turn.
To play something, sack it, do it, swap?
Yeah.
I like it.
30, I don't know.
Oh, I didn't even know. This bonus still applies to produce that's affected by pestilence.
So you'll still get the produce marker, the one for that. You just won't get its natural value. Oh wait, no, that's not even pestilence. Pestilence over there.
Okay, I got more herbs. I got another fruit, and I'm gonna add this to my produce.
Nice.
And
Did you resupply on plants last turn?
yeah,
Nice. Sam's turns are easy. It's all one thing or the other.
this time I think I'm gonna do
To collect at least. Okay.
Actually, no.
Yeah. Okay.
I kind of have.
Sam's building the world's largest garden over
I
there.
have goals.
I don't.
Okay, my goals are no longer helping me.
Okay.
But that's
So, it's your turn.
Okay. I have a herb,
Uh-huh.
and I have 3 herbs. Sorry,
Just
throw
put it
in a
up.
wild.
Why do you put it behind?
So it looks nicer that way?
They have names. If you put it this way, Zoe, you can see the names.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
yeah, that's what I.
A corn cumber.
You got a corn cumber. You got a what's a thungle? What?
Fungawachi?
I got lover's sorrel and a
I got a
fluffer drop.
gasted flabber.
These are all wheel plants to me. That's how much I know
Sodded
about plants.
moss.
I got
a Shannon
lion,
frond.
a quasi fruit, a nom nom, and and some blueberries.
Damn, you got that nom nom? That's crazy.
I got the fizzleness. In the xenophim.
Go ahead.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah.
It just sounds like medication.
I can only harvest a plant, so I chose plant that turn.
I do like my gasted flabber though. That's a good one.
I have gastrointestinal issues.
No, that's me.
Oh, my blunderpum.
Okay, I'm getting myself a pollinator. Move it here, and that replaces the pestilence. Where are we
Yes,
putting
so
this pestilence?
wherever you want it. It's your choice.
I don't know what this effect does, but you don't have it anymore.
Can you put pestilence on victory cards?
Can you?
Can you?
Yeah.
You might be able to actually. Yep, you can put victory cards.
Does it just stop it from
It stops that victory card from
You
working.
keep the points.
But I can just move it if I get a
If you have a
If
B.
you move it.
If you get a card to
That's
move it.
fine.
And then I'm going to I'm gonna pestillate. Who am I? You're getting. These are getting pestillated.
No!
Ooh.
And then I'm gonna play a flower for B-Beard, and I'm gonna steal this flower, this pollinator. I have another one. Okay. Oh, 1, 2. Hold up. I got a question for next turn. If I put a pestilent here, does that mean that doesn't count anymore?
I don't think that counts as a bonus effect. It's just an effect. We're playing, what's the card? It's called Vicious Garden. We're building gardens. So we got fruits, herbs, flowers,
'Kay.
special victory effects.
I got more flowers.
Pestilence, plagues, end of the world.
Pollinators, plagues. Yeah,
this
punishing.
is poison. It fucked me over.
It's rough.
And now I'm just gonna pick up
This
5
card
of these.
isn't
So 1,
in fact
2,
worth
3,
8
4,
points. You
5
have a
this
ninja
time.
disguise.
Don't ask me about it, I'll have to lift my shirt.
Okay.
It's because
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm not lifting my shirt completely.
I didn't.
Oh, I get it. Where are you looking, dude? Jeremy, look,
not
you got a little
lifting
You asked
shade.
me not to ask about it.
Yeah, I usually pull this up over your head.
Yeah.
This is
Why
covering
are
you.
you
That's
doing that?
awesome.
Sweet.
I've seen the shirts before, but never in person. They're great.
Yeah, I'm figuring what to do. Okay, planting these. I'm going to sacrifice this to grab the B card.
B card. Card.
And no, actually, I'm. Wait, yeah, because I can. Wait, no,
What are you doing?
sacrificing it to grab the pestilence.
Why?
I'm gonna get that pestilence back.
No, you can't move that one.
Wait, I can't. But I'll take that one and I'll give it back to you.
Okay.
Onto what?
No, I
this
put,
one?
I put it. Yeah. Does it counteract the pollinator?
No. Pollinators you have to move first. I think.
And then I also have a pollinator, so I'm gonna take a pollinator.
There are
Oh,
no way.
I guess there are no pollinators.
Use the card. No, just use the card. The card can be used as one. So
Yeah,
both
if
of-
the card is
yeah,
a pollinator.
typically the cards and the pestilences are used as cards. So you can just do
If
that.
you run out of these,
or you can put
don't
this
have
here and move that.
I'm gonna probably put it back on.
You don't want to
me.
move the pestilence off your boy?
I don't need it for now.
Okay, sure. That's fine. Just put it there. Yep. There you go.
You know what?
This will continue if you don't protect yourself.
Yeah.
So I think the one thing that we should note here is that I don't think B-Beard can actually grab.
Right, I still have that because I don't have a pest. Oh wait, no, I used the pestilence. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
so
no cards.
for future reference, I don't think on our next one, I don't think B-Beard can actually pull them from the meadow. I think B-Beard just moves around the ones that are already initiated.
Yeah.
Because there's probably an exact amount of cards to pestilence triggers like that.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or maybe not, because I have a pestilence in hand. Oh no, because I recovered it from the graveyard, I think.
Yeah.
We did that once. Okay. My turn.
Yeah.
Do the discard ones just go back into the deck after?
After, yeah. Okay, so use a botanist with a flower to grab a B-Beard. I will play the B-Beard to move your pollinator
Which one?
to this pestilence.
Which one?
That one. Yeah, let's do that big one. Yeah. There. That moves to here. This will move to here.
Yeah.
Because I said so. What do you mean why?
It's actually fine.
Is that your
I'm gonna be
turn?
getting those herbs away anyways.
Then I'm gonna use this herb from Mother Nature to swap our flowers.
Okay.
I had to move your butterfly first.
I see.
Fucking flowers.
Okay. Then maybe that wasn't what I wanted to do. Maybe I'm dumb. I might be dumb. We'll drop a pestilence on.
You can't hurt me anymore.
Yeah, I don't think pestilence can move butterflies.
Nothing to do with all your strength.
Pollinators only moved by Redbeard. Pollinator can replace pestilence on a plot. Place on any plot or victory card in a garden. This plot is now afflicted. Pestilence cannot be placed where someone is pollinated. That makes sense. Pestilence is moved by Redbeard and replaced by pollinators. Affected plot. Zoe's fruit.
Oh. Get pestilated.
Wait,
What?
isn't the whole thing place on plot cannot harvest from plot? You harvested a plant.
Not from one that was covered. I had one over here.
You had a herb that had a pestilence.
No, it didn't.
No, it had
No.
the
It was a
herb had that.
butterfly.
And he just butterflies returned back to the meadow or whatever.
Yeah, I just put the butterfly back in the meadow.
Why are you giving me more pestilence?
Because I have the card and I need to use it.
Why me? I have 3.
I don't have a choice. Fine, Sam, take it. So he's being a baby. Put it on your produce.
That worked twice.
Well, I still put this
You
one
fell
on
for
it.
it twice, Gavin.
I put it on here still. I gave
I'm
her
gonna
this one.
start. I'm going to bawl when you give me a pestilence. I'm going to have my head on the table sobbing. There's going to be a puddle here.
Sobbing, crying, coming.
Turn back into
I
a
am going to be a
5-year-old.
mess.
A 5-year-old you're trying to drag out of Walmart through the candy aisle.
Wait, is it still your turn?
Yes, I'm trying to figure out the
Wow.
last step here, you wanker.
Draw less specialists.
I did that to my dad once. He brought me through Walmart and I wouldn't leave without screaming, and he had to get me something.
Okay, I'm gonna use this
Never do it
flower
again.
for a harem of the gourd to swap these two. Actually, one second, that pestilence, you can move a pestilence with that, yeah? Can I see the pestilence card? What's it say?
This one?
Yeah. Place on any plot, this plot. Only moved by Reroad. No, so you're good there. I stole Zoe's though, you can have that now.
Wait, no, your pestilence.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, how do I get that back?
With this. Harem of the gourd.
How many points is that worth?
It's still worth 8. It's worth 8 by default with a bonus point. It's a victory card with no punishment. That's why I took it, because I got
Oh.
tired of this shit.
Does it say 8?
No, this card's worth 8
Oh,
points.
cool.
Yeah.
You are so mean.
Oh, wait. I gave them all shit and you pouted when I tried to give you something.
Yeah, but now I ah.
go ahead.
Cool beans.
Motherfucker.
I have no produce. This
Alright.
isn't even
Yeah,
Boom.
what the fuck, dude?
Boom. And I'm paying a fruit. And I'm Chairman of the Gorge.
No!
I love how he just keeps copying what you're doing.
Oh, no, my pain.
And you're a good guy there.
I'm okay
Yeah.
with
Get that
this.
pestilence off.
I just want Gavin to
Yeah.
not win.
Why? Who hurt you?
You!
And
Is it my turn?
Me.
Yeah.
No, hold on. I still have to
Draw
there's
back
no
up.
cards left.
We'll shuffle.
Shuffle.
Okay.
So you have to draw all of it first before we shuffle that side. But do you want these?
No, I'm good on the. I'll take that and shuffle.
You keep getting these crazy, like, what are they called?
Special.
Specialists?
It's because I'm drawing 5 specialists and no plants.
Yes.
Because I didn't have a choice, Zoe. Look.
Oh.
You must only harvest or plant. So that
Why is it?
That's discarded. There's nothing in there right now. You gotta wait.
But you can plant.
Okay.
So why not?
I was alternating turns. I would draw 5 plants. I would draw 5
I'm
specialists. I would
discarding
just
a fruit
play
to
off of
be
this
beard,
basically.
and I'm taking
This was
the
functionally played like
pestilence
that.
off.
Okay.
You're getting that back. And then I'm
Hoodwinked.
discarding another fruit to use landscaper, and I'm taking. I can't take anything yet. Shit. I can't do that because you guys all have pollinators on your fucking things that I want.
Take some out. Oh wait, no, Zoe, you can take a fruit.
No, I need produce.
No, no.
Okay, goddamn.
Sorry.
So I will just.
Keep in mind, you could use BB. Take this back. Move BB to move one of the pollinators. Because this only stops you from scoring points. You can still work with the stack.
Oh, I can?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know how that worked.
Oh no, you can't harvest.
Oh, maybe you're right.
Yeah.
You cannot harvest from plot. Yeah.
You're right. You're right. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just.
But okay, so you want this still over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good. Very good. Very good.
Okay, is there anything else I can do? I'm just. You know what? At this point, screw it. I'm gonna discard my flower for that. Give me that.
What's what?
Give me.
She's stealing your produce card.
Oh, this is
Take
gonna-
this.
I'm
This is
okay
not the
with
end.
Everyone is just passing it around the table because we want the one that doesn't punish you.
I drew only specialists.
I need.
So I'm
I
fine
need,
with this.
I need these.
Okay,
just
so
shuffle.
shuffle it and go.
Okay, I wasn't sure how that was gonna work.
As soon as you're good to go, you're good to go.
Willpower and go.
Harvesting is only taking plants?
This is harvesting from your
Oh,
field.
with cards is harvesting.
And then.
Anytime you're doing one of the
Oh,
like
no, that's
these,
harvesting,
these
right?
are harvesting.
2, 3,
This,
4,
this.
5.
Anytime that's a cost.
Yeah. Okay. So paying is harvest.
Yeah, you have to pay the produce to. You have to
Okay,
harvest
go
it,
ahead,
pay it to
sorry.
use it. Go ahead, Zed. Take your
Funky
turn.
lingo they use in
Okay.
every different movie.
Yeah, it's because it's a plant themed one, right? So they're like, haha, you gotta harvest your produce.
So I have to plant these and then.
You need 6.
Yeah. This is 6.
Okay, so you can't harvest this though because you have pestilence on it.
Yeah.
So you can't. You play it down. You're
Oh, was
fine.
that for herbs?
Yes.
Oh, I
The
was
symbols are not subtle.
I kept thinking that was produce and fruit.
6 food,
Well,
3 herbs, 3.
okay.
There you go. Realistically, that's overkill. You should probably put this here. No? That way you can get towards the other one a bit more. Or I guess it's safer here, so that's fair.
It's safer there, yeah.
That's fine. Your stack's all fucking. Oh, yeah. Draw your new hand.
Yeah. Right. You were saying that I should grab specialist?
If you want to. Remember, your current card right now, Zoe, means that you can only do one or the other. So because you have so much stuff on the board, you're probably going to want to do the other.
Okay. Maybe then I'll get some of that fun stuff that you guys have been getting.
Yeah.
Perhaps. There you go. The tokens for something later.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, okay, so my turn. I'm gonna drop it back.
Shit.
What's
I
up?
accidentally grabbed one too many.
So put it back.
Sucks because I want that one.
Pick up your hand. Okay, so I can't do anything with this right now because you're a meanie bobini. Someone threw a pestilence on my ass. I guess I have to sacrifice some fruit. There's nothing in the compost.
You deactivated Gavin.
I'll discard worm. Draw. When we spawn, draw one fewer card, so 3. Boom. Okay. Go ahead.
Did you just pull from there?
Specialist?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good to know.
Hey, weirdo.
Okay. I'm going to spend a fruit.
For sure.
Yeah. I'm going to play Mother Nature.
So you exchange 2 categories. So you're
And I'm
exchanging
gonna
flower
steal
for
your herbs.
my 2?
No, your herbs.
Zoe's 3.
Do you take my pestilence?
I do.
Yes.
Okay, I'm okay with this. That's fine. I don't need
Fair enough.
And then I use a pollinator.
Move the pestilence, yeah. Where's the pestilence going?
And where is that going? No, I've been mean enough to you. Where are you going? You're going on the flowers. No, there's already a pestilence.
Yeah.
You already have one.
You can attack
Can I
his
put a
herbs.
second pestilence on her card?
No.
No.
You put it on our produce though, so that it's also not working from that angle.
You can attack his herbs.
My 2 herbs, yeah.
Your 2 herbs.
Yeah, you can attack his herbs.
If I attack your 1 herb.
There's always 1 herb.
Your 1 herb. Yeah, I'll do
That
that.
herb is
That's
being
funny.
bullied.
Oh, I just want to throw it out. I don't need it anymore.
Alright, anything else?
1 rotten herb in the corner.
Mother Nature swap, you pollinator to shift.
Yes.
What was your thing right now? You okay, only specialist, yeah.
Yeah.
Once I get the board state where I want it, I'm just gonna use the card that searches the discards. I'm just gonna collect all the BB so no one can move anything on the board.
You are stuck with what you want, with what you got.
You have what you have.
Okay.
You will not be upset.
Okay, I'm going to use the botanist and pay a flower
A fruit.
fruit.
Sure, what do you got?
I'm going to dig up.
Hammer another gourd.
Yes,
And you gonna steal the produce one back?
I am.
Nice.
Boom. Produce. Gorge.
You can pay a different one for that hammer another gourd. You don't have to pay the produce that you want to use for the score.
I'll do it.
Okay, sure.
Oh, you're doing this back?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't take the thing.
Yes.
Okay.
That's card
it my
3. Nope,
turn?
still 2 more cards technically.
I'm going to use another produce.
Okay.
I'm going to curmudgeon 2 cards from Gavin's hand.
Other way.
Okay. 2 cards from your hand. All right.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Zoe, I have 1 less card, and then I lost 2, so now I have 2 cards from my draw up to 5.
Okay. So then I'm going to
Wait,
do.
we only get.
You get to draw up to 5. I draw up to 4. He
I'm
took 2 of
doing-
my cards.
I'm doing-
That leaves
no,
me
I'm
with
gonna
2
pay
cards
her.
before my turn has even come.
Pay herb to play B-Beard, and I'm moving this pestilence here,
Why?
so it's free.
No, then why to me? You made me have 2 cards for my whole turn.
Okay, I'll give it to Emma. Fine.
Thank you.
Or I'll give it to you. Who wants it?
I just want my turn.
You will get your turn in a second.
Take your lumps.
Okay.
And then if I use this,
Yes.
does the
Goes back to the meadow.
Yeah.
whatever. And I'll use Great Aunt Bev.
To get a discount for victory card. What victory card are you claiming?
I'm taking this one.
So 3 and one of
one.
these.
2 of these
Working
and 2 of
towards that
these.
for the
Sure,
entire
yeah.
last 3 rounds. Makes me feel better, so was I, and this makes me feel a lot better for what I'm about to do.
Oh,
Exchange?
a plant from your garden with one from any other garden. Once per turn, you may.
So it's 1 plant though for
God
next.
damn.
But that's still really good. That's a great one. That's a plot.
I
That's
mean,
a-
I can't use this, I guess. Oh yeah,
That one's blocked.
yeah. I can't
We'll
harvest
make
it.
this work.
The pestilence is on the plot for
Can I
context.
tell you what I'm gonna do?
Yeah, for a plot, cannot harvest from plot, but I can swap it around.
You can move the plant to somewhere else. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know
So if I only move one, does the pestilence go with it?
Pestilence stays
that I
there.
accidentally
Oh, stays
pulled
there.
out.
Pestilence is on the plot.
On the plot, right?
I just
Okay.
want my thing back. That's
Okay,
it.
I'm doing this, and I'm stealing one of Sam's produce.
You trade. You trade.
Trade. I'm stealing one of your produce.
Take the wild.
Yeah, wild.
Just
Are we legally allowed to give people cards?
no, not so much.
Oh, okay.
And then I want to finish that with a bird bath here.
Sounds good. So that means it's worth double later.
Double.
Alright.
So this is actually
Take your turn.
triple. And then no, I got to draw.
Yes. But that's not important for Sam's turn.
No. 3, 4, 1.
My turn was thrown out of whack. I was planning it for so long.
Ooh.
Correct. That's you can't do that.
I hate how long turns are that you could just endlessly keep
If you
putting
run
things
5
down.
specialists and you steal 2 cards from me, that gives you 7 cards. It gives you 6 cards to work with, and then you grab the victory card to do a trigger. So it's like, yeah. But take your turn.
I will do my best with this turn. I've got another fruit. And another
You happy?
flower.
I'm guilty, but I am. That was a gruesome turn.
Herbs, but I can't steal any
What's Sam cooking up?
I can't steal any herbs with prescience on them, can I? Like if I were to steal 2 plants, I can't steal the ones with the prescience.
You can
No,
see
you
them.
can.
It
It's on the
just
plot.
means you have
No.
the pestilence.
If you steal the plants, you're fine. If you exchange the plots, that's different.
Oh.
So specifically, is it Mother Nature? Is that the one that we were doing?
Landscaper.
Mother Nature exchanges the plots.
Oh, okay.
Landscaper takes the plant.
Okay, good to know.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's why technically these are on top of the thing. Same with the pollinators. They're on the plot, not the plants.
I'm going to use
they'd be on
one of
your herb
my
plot.
flowers
Play more herbs, it has to
to
be
play
under the pestilence.
So we're
landscaper,
going to-
and I will be taking your 2 herbs.
yeah, sure.
I can pick them up. Help me.
No.
I have no nails.
No. You steal my herbs. Figure it out.
And then this goes.
No, that's on the plot. Yeah, technically returns when the plot empties. You're right.
And then I'll be using
Alright,
my
yeah, let me-
herbs, or 6 of my actually
Place
all
the stupid
6 of my
card.
herbs
Yeah.
to get this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. All 6 of my they're all flowers. Which 4 points at the end of the season if you have plants
Zoe,
from each
can you-
category in your garden.
Grab this instead, just so we can track it easier.
Okay.
It's just easier to see this than it is to see that.
Yeah.
And that is the end
I
of
thought
my
those are the whole points so we can have multiple. We don't run out of pollinators.
We don't want more than what you're supposed to have anyway.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes it might happen because sometimes you can recycle the cards,
Okay.
I think.
And that is the end of my turn. And I picked up, so Zoe, go ahead.
Okay. I am gonna spend this. I'm really sorry. Give me 2 of your cards.
Why are you targeting me?
Because I need that card.
Which card? Which card?
The card that I put back in the deck.
So why are you targeting me?
Because you pulled cards from the deck.
No, I didn't. I have 2 cards. 2 cards.
Earlier,
I can tell you what they are if you like.
Sam has more cards than I do.
I need the,
Fine.
so I can get
Just
my
go.
produce back.
Sure, whatever, fine.
You're not getting it back.
I don't get a turn.
I'm sorry.
I don't know why you targeted me. They have 5 cards each, and you targeted the guy with 2.
Harvest for a victory. Oh, I thought that was.
Asshole.
Well, I only wanted this because I thought you had
No.
to switch one.
Asshole.
I can give you
No.
back.
No. Play your fucking turn.
I'm sorry.
You targeted the guy who literally had 1 less card and then got targeted already by a curmudgeon. So now I don't get a turn at all.
I'm sorry.
Take your turn, Dirk.
Well, you still get a turn. You still
No,
get
I
to-
don't.
You still get to pull.
Oh, I get to draw.
Yeah.
That's not a turn.
It's still something.
It's not a turn.
Hey, I'm on this thing. I can't do
Don't care.
fun shit.
Also, you literally only have specialists. What do you mean? Just harvest.
Yeah, if it makes you feel any
You get
better.
to play all those cards. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, victory card discount 2 count.
You have to pay the flower.
Have to pay.
Look at the landscaper.
Oh,
Card you stole from me.
Take 2. Oh, that'll do. Okay.
You have to target Sam with it now.
Why would I have a?
Oh yeah. 2 plants. Or I could steal your flowers.
That would be me.
Sure. Yes.
I don't care about the flowers.
You can also take their flowers. Either one's fine. I don't care.
Or you take.
Flowers.
I can't take anything that's under a pollinator.
No, but you take the 2 flowers under pestilences. Either one's fine.
Wait, could I take your produce?
Yeah. You take.
Take the produce.
I believe you can take 1 from each player, right? Or is that?
I think it's just from one garden.
Take 2 plants or the bird bath from any garden. So any garden to another. So
Any
yeah, you can do the
garden,
other one too.
And I'll take care of the produce.
You take my what?
Your produce.
Produce. I just want that cart back.
Yeah, it's somewhere in the deck, dum dum.
And then
Also, you played that wrong.
what do you mean?
You took my flower card. You should have a flower in front of you so you can leverage that in the future.
I didn't take your flower. I took your pollinator.
You pay a
Oh.
flower to get a 2-point discount.
Yeah, but I'll probably
Play the rest of your cards.
Having
Play
fun?
fast.
Having
No,
fun, Gavin?
no, I'm not.
Sounds like you're having a blast.
All right. I'm gonna get rid of the other fruit, and I'm gonna take 2 of your cards.
Sure, there you
2 of
go.
my cards?
Yeah,
My
2
turn.
of your cards.
Well, Zoe, one thing to note is, yeah, I was like, you cannot play that plant this turn. So just
Alright.
keep that in mind.
Yeah, nothing big.
Boo.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I can at least do?
If you have a card, play it. Yes.
No, I'll
Zoe, use it on the herb to get the pestilence off it, so you can move it onto someone else's field.
Oh, yeah. But that would only move it on to Sam's field.
Okay. Well, put it on his bonus.
Oh, yeah! Put that on the produce.
Put your pollinator. Go get your pollinator. There you go. Do you have anything else you can play? Because again, you should be playing all the cards you have. You shouldn't be holding on to any of them, unless the plant.
Well, I can't plant.
You can't play the plant.
And none of these I can play at the moment. I have to spend a plant.
Yes,
It will be hugged up beetle and cannot harvest.
you can save it. I mean, at this point, you have still a full hand of 5, so you're probably fine just to wait, realistically.
No, it will be hugged up.
Well, those are different. One of those is they can't plant. One of them is they can't harvest. Look at the 2 different. Read the cards.
Yeah.
So you can target each player with one that
better?
matches their hand better.
Yeah, I could.
Then nobody gets a turn.
Or I could spend 1 and get a pollinator.
Sorry. Cannot plant. Cannot harvest.
Is that better?
Swap it like that each way.
Okay.
What's going on?
There.
Which one's better on which?
Well, he's only got plants in his hand.
Okay.
Sam has mostly specialists in
I
her
can't
hand.
harvest.
All right.
Alright. And then you pay 2 for that.
She does, yeah.
I did. And I'm still stuck with these.
There you go. So my turn ends. Go ahead. Let me draw my 4 cards, I guess.
Yeah.
3.
Can I discard a plant?
No.
Like at the end of my turn?
No.
Okay.
Just specialist.
Alright. So I guess there's literally nothing I can do except use this.
You're right. You can do that.
So I'll swap a. No.
You can see there's always produce.
I'll swap a flower
With what? A fruit from Sam?
with what? Sure. Yeah, I'll swap one of your fruit.
Because you can swap a flower for a flower on my side.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then I'll draw 2.
Sam, your turn.
Okay.
Ooh, what is this?
Yeah, that's what I just got.
I didn't notice them going.
Yeah, it was 2 turns ago.
Well, no, the last turn.
Yeah, last turn. I forget how long turns are, so it feels longer.
Oh, cool. So you get 8 by default, then you get a bonus 4 if you trigger its thing.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna place down a herb.
So you're only planting this turn, Sam? You can't
Oh,
do
no,
any.
no, this is.
No, Zoe made it so you can't do any specialists. So she forced you to be planting only this
Yeah,
turn.
okay,
So
well,
just
I
play
don't-
your plants and move
I
on.
don't really care at the
Yeah.
moment. And I'll just be adding to my fruit with 2 different wild blooms.
There you go. Now it goes back to Zoe.
If I can get under it, thank you.
Zoe made it so that no one got turns. Pretty much.
Yeah, Zoe did that.
Okay.
She did, literally.
Zoe did.
No, she literally targeted me down to 0, and then she hit you.
Can I?
Oh, you're saying it's because I told her to do it.
This counts
No, but
as
she still played it.
3.
Also,
All right.
it's a great equalization, because if I can't play, I don't want anyone else to
Gavin.
play.
No, I did.
Harvesting.
I would
Yeah.
do that too. I'm petty. I hate.
Do you have to plant this to
Yes, you
then
have to harvest it.
Okay.
So you can only harvest ore plants. So you should probably harvest because you got 4 specialists.
yeah.
Or try to. It is your turn, by the way. What's this fruit doing there?
That's hers, I think.
Oh, is that mine?
I think so. It's not mine.
I think I paid that.
So actually put it in the discard, please, Zoe. I don't know why you keep throwing it off to the side and making everything more confusing for everyone.
Because I'm used to having a discard right next to my thing.
This is not a magic game. It's a board game.
I know.
Use the board.
Yeah. Take 2 plants. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of one of my herbs, and I'm gonna move your pollinator. Y'all be nice.
Oh, thanks.
And there. And then I'm gonna one of these to take your bird bath.
Okay.
What does the bird bath do?
Double
You're
points.
welcome.
Oh, okay.
Because I can take
so
a victory card with that.
Read it.
All right.
Read it.
Yeah. Bird
Read the
bath.
card.
Points in the plot are doubled.
Read the card.
No, it says produce or a bird bath, not
Oh, or
both.
a bird bath. Get that back.
There you go. Okay. Anything else you want to harvest?
And that is on. That was on a herb. Doesn't it say on your plot?
Once you empty the plot, the bugs will fuck off.
Oh, is that the thing? Same thing with the pestilence?
Which is why they fucked off, yes.
Yeah.
Well, then shouldn't be a pestilence.
No.
Oh, okay.
There was one here as well.
Well, I hate this card, so
That card is better than this card. You're right, this one sucks.
Yeah.
yeah.
You done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Thank you.
Oh, I forgot to draw up. Sorry.
So when does this game end?
3 victory cards.
Victory cards.
Oh God, this game's gonna go on forever.
No, it's not. We're already. Look, I'm at 2 now. Everyone but you's at 2. Big
Yeah.
baby.
Because you just stole my produce.
Yeah, you nuked everyone's turns. You've gotten 2 turns in a row.
You told me to.
Yeah, that
I was
doesn't mean
gonna
you
keep
did
them
it.
in my hand. It'd be nice.
Go ahead. No, don't do that. That's a waste.
Don't listen to the person on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Okay, go.
All right. Boom. Boom. Boom.
I'm giving up
Yeah,
at this point. I
fruits.
think I'm just gonna be fucky wucky.
Oh God.
Yeah.
And then go through. Oh.
So once the third one is drawn, he takes a token, and we get 1 more turn.
Okay, so and then I'm gonna do Worm's Worth. And I can take 2
You pay the
from
cost for Wormsworth?
Huh? Yeah, I did.
Okay.
And I get to pick 2.
Sure.
Yep. And then I'm going to go through, get that and that. And play those 2.
Sure.
And I'm going to use my ability
Sure.
to give swap a flower for your herb.
Sounds good.
Yep. And then I'm going to spend that herb to play Herbalist, so I get a 2-point discount when I buy that.
As you said, the game's not going on forever. He just got the third card.
have one more
for
turn.
free. Okay.
Oof. Pestilence does not affect your plants.
Nice.
That would have been nice to have.
Plants only, though, not victory points.
Yeah.
Hey, Sam, take your turn.
Oh, and then.
Wait, I still have a turn.
You don't need to draw.
Oh, right.
You get this, though.
Yeah.
So what happens?
Take your turn. Just take your turn.
But now he has that.
Just take your turn.
Just take
Okay.
your turn.
Okay.
Take your turn.
Okay. I've got another fruit and 2 produce, and I'm gonna use one of my flowers. If I can pick it up, please. One of my flowers for landscaper to.
You can still take his plants. They are still there.
Yeah. I'm just
4 copies.
think about this because I need
But she has the bird bath.
1, 2, 3,
And?
4.
You could take
And
the
the
bird bath.
pollinator.
Oh, right.
Well, your best course of action is to try and get a victory point, right?
Yeah.
So to do so, you need 1 produce, 2 flowers. So in your hand, do you have a way to get one more like another flower at least?
Actually, with that, I'm just gonna take 2 of your flowers.
That's fine. But can you get to the last produce?
A third produce.
So like what else? What's the last card in your hand?
It's Hermit of the Ground.
Harmon to the Gourd. Okay. So why don't you take his
Oh,
produce?
the one that that's the one I needed.
No,
Or-
doesn't
I had
that,
2 of
doesn't that
them.
take a victory
You had
card?
2 of
Does
them?
it swap a victory
It does. That's what I'm saying. Sam can swap her bad one. 'Cause that's only worth a flat 8.
Well, I mean,
For
all mine
here,
are
take
worth-
mine.
All
Actually,
mine
yeah,
are
it's
worth
fine.
8.
And I'll play a herb. I don't care about it.
Nope, don't do that. You want to keep 4. Your bonus points. Take the ditch a flower.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't understand the points in this game very well.
Yeah. So ditch that. Take that. Give me your bad one. Your regular one. There you go.
Okay.
That's all I needed.
Yeah, I had 2 in
Too
my
bad.
hand way before you even
I
mentioned
was
it.
literally when I was counting my
Too
turn,
bad.
I was gonna steal your cards.
Oh, you know what? You should drop so Zoe can steal from you potentially.
Well, I used the other one a while ago, but I've had.
Oh, so I
2 of
can
them.
draw.
Yeah.
Technically, you should draw only because you're not gonna be able to play it, but you should have a hand.
Do I draw a hand?
You should draw as well
Okay.
because that's considered part of the turn. Typically, it wouldn't matter, but because of the crow card where you steal from hands.
Can you draw one of those?
No. Oh, no, I can. I can now.
Okay. Okay, Zoe, take your turn.
I'm gonna spend one of these. Can I have cards? Okay.
Bonus is good.
Actually, that works.
There you go.
Reminder, Zoe, you cannot plant that plant now.
That's fine.
Okay.
I still have plants.
Yep.
So is that like my last turn?
Yeah, you're done.
Okay. And what happens to my hand?
Just hold it for now.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, that's from before. That's from there. I put that in there to spend it, which means I'm going to take this, spend 1 more. I don't even care at this point.
What are you doing? So you're taking that and playing it, okay?
I want my produce back.
It's worth
That's all I
exactly
want.
the same
It
amount.
literally
of
is worth the
points
same
my
amount,
friend.
and because Zoe nuked her field state, it's worth even less
This
even if
is-
she got rid of it.
All I care about.
Okay, well-
and then I pollinate it to get rid of the pestilence.
So you can put this to there to move this
and
somewhere.
now that it's my turn,
Where do you want to move this?
I can play
Zoe?
that.
No, you can't play that. Oh, yes, you
Yes,
can. You
I
got rid of the
can.
thing. Where do you want to put this? Jeez, okay, fair enough.
Why not?
I mean, you do have the 3 cards. That makes sense. Because you are the most likely to win still.
And I can play the
Sure.
produce now. And those ones don't matter.
Okay. Done my turn.
Okay.
So
Okay, now we score up. So the way it works out is first things first.
I obviously didn't
My
win,
advice.
but I
you
won
get
because I got my
this
produce
worth
back, and that's
3
what
points.
matters.
So that's
in
3
the end,
points.
you have your
Literally-
produce.
Literally, the minute people started stealing my card, I was just like, I don't care anymore. I just want my victory card back. I want
Because
my
you double pass ones up
baby.
here. They're not worth anything, but you do get 8, 16, 24, 27 points.
No, I get 4 for this because it's
For what?
one point per player.
I thought it was per other player. Oh, sure, 4, sure.
That's 4
Yeah,
plus
so 28 then.
28 points.
Okay, Sam.
I get. Because I get 1 point.
So you get 8 for
Oh
8.
no! These count because I have this.
Correct,
So
actually.
that's 1, 2, 3, 4 on top of how much did I have?
28, so you're 32.
32.
Okay. So this is 16. And.
It's also not just 16. It's 16 plus 4, because you had this, so that's 20. And you got it 4 fruits, so another 4, so 24.
I
Then
also
it's-
get more because they have. Wait, no. No, it's with Wobbler.
So it's
Never mind.
24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 33 points. You were 32?
32.
So Sam wins because she got those so far. Zoe, total up yours. So you got 1, 2,
Mine doesn't
3,
matter. I just
6,
wanted Sam to win.
9,
You
17,
didn't get a chance to
18
win in the other
points.
games before.
Okay. I'm at 8, 16, 17.
I haven't had a win in a while.
That's at 17 only. I think I had the lowest score. I had two.
Wait,
I'm so
I
surprised.
have a higher
won.
score than you?
You're the bird bath, which makes these worth more. So it's 3, 6, 9, 17, 18.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Mine's just 16, 17. So you beat me by 1 point because I got double screwed multiple times.
My goodness, this was a game.
That is a game. This might actually be just like Monopoly.
Why would it be like Monopoly at all?
Very close.
I didn't see your hand, sorry.
That's the stealing each other's things. And,
Yes, the whole
Yeah.
point is that you are spiteful gardeners.
yeah. I like it.
That was interesting.
Literally all I have. Why are you doing these? He puts it to someone else.
Here's that one.
Too funny.
So for context, there appears to be one for herbs, one for produce, one for flowers.
Oh yeah, what are all
for
the
fruit.
things?
One for fruit. This is the one for having all 4. This one is just an extra 2 points.
Oh, is that what you were working towards?
No, I forgot it existed. I saw the points and just kind of
That was really smart because you had like.
Gross one.
Yeah,
Do you
no.
have every single one?
I.
She did, yes.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I forgot about this and was just like, oh, extra 4 points or something. I don't know.
This one's great. That's a really good buff. That one's great too. Ooh.
What?
Yeah, so the way it works out is that orange are bad, white are small, like normal buffs, and then these are
Really good.
they're color specific buffs, right? So that's your green, orange.
I can't believe you guys just kept stealing my produce.
'Cause it was the
over
only
and
one that
over
wasn't
and
evil.
over and over and over and over.
I've got to go to the bathroom and deal with a phone call, so I'll be.
Okay.
Have fun.
Yeah, my goal when you guys started stealing the produce literally was just to get my produce back. I didn't care about anything else after that.
Go, Maggie.
I am spite. I was fueled by spite.
Fair enough. What else we got in here? There's a few other ones that we didn't get to see.
Oh, there's different ones?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch. So there's these. There's plants in your garden are worth no points.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
Well, yeah, because like you got the 3 different color schemes, right? That's how you know if they're pros, cons, or point pawns.
I'd love to play a game of this where you only put the positive ones in there because the negative ones make things like
Harder? Oh, no.
Well, it's more like I paid to get this thing and then it was like
It's still 8 points. That's the main thing.
True.
On
but-
their last turn, a gardener may transfer all the plants from a plot in their garden to your garden in exchange
Damn.
for this card.
Damn.
So basically, what happens is you sit this here, and then when it goes around to the very end of the game,
You can
the
go
last turn, any other gardener may steal this card from you
Down.
at the cost of all of the plants in a single plot.
How much is this worth? It's only worth 8.
Yeah, it's a standard 8. This one's an interesting one because I think it technically falls under this umbrella. So
Yeah, that's weird.
because it's 8 points that somebody could steal. Your victory cards award no bonus points. 2 points at the end of the season. You may harvest a wild bloom from your garden and draw 3 plants.
Oh, the wild blooms are fun. I like those.
Yeah. At the end of the season, pollinators in your garden are worth 2 points. Harvest 7 plants from one plot in your garden, and take another player's victory card. Pollinators' best ones are minus 2 points each. This is a bug-free garden.
What are you thinking now?
Well, Buddy went up and is looking at something, so I don't know. I was also just gonna look at the expansion. That's the coin. Where's the coin gone? Where are the other coins? There were more coins. Oh, here they are. So these are the expansions. Survive the cool summer. Unleash chaos critters. Vicious gardens. So this one here is called Chaos Critters. My guess is that it adds in. So there's new specials and stuff. This is the expansion. So these are new victory cards, right? And these are called fancy plants. So the victory cards we got are: once per turn, you may discard a plant from your hand and draw a new one.
Okay.
You receive the end of season token no matter who ended the season, so you steal it at the end no matter what.
So mean.
It's just this thing. It's only worth 4 points.
Oh, okay.
Exchange a plot in. It is up if you have more players though, because it's 6 players. It can be up anywhere from 1 to 6 points. Exchange a plot in your garden with another plot. You cannot take that pollinated plot. So on your last turn, specifically, you can steal someone else's plot. Receive 4 points at the end if you have a pestilence in your garden. So there's some fun ones.
Oh, that's a little. If you have a negative, you still have a little bit of a positive.
Yeah. And then these are fancy flowers. At the end of the season, have the most flowers in your garden to receive 8 points. At the end of the season, have 2 pollinators in your garden, no plants in your garden, most fruit, most produce, most herbs, pestilence. So these are.
What's the pestilence ones? Is it if you
just
have
have it.
pestilence?
Yeah.
That's so goofy.
So they are fancy plants that are awarded, presumably at the end of the game. So they're like, in Mario Party,
Oh yeah, it says so. Why does it say we're playing Super Mario?
Restream
Maker
is
2?
defaulting for that. You know, mine defaults to Fortnite.
Yeah.
This one defaults to that.
That's fair.
But yeah, I think they're like Mario Maker. You know the random stars where it's like ha ha ha. I think that's what this is. That's enough, and then critter stars thing. So 10 critter cards, 4 Chaos Critter Victory cards, 1 Chaos Fancy Pants End of Session token. One of these. Chaos Critter token. Okay, so there's 2 tokens. There you go. Setup. Decide whether critter cards are included in your game. We suggest with playing 4 to 6, evenly balanced between positive and adverse. Of course, you can add any amount you want. Once you select your critters, shuffle them into the deck. So there's critters. Critters are a type of plant, I think. So that's a critter there. It's Boris Hedgington. At the beginning of your turn, choose a gardener and name 1 category. They need to offer all the cards of this category to you from their hand. For every card you take, you must give 1 back from your hand. So you trade.
Oh.
So at the beginning of your
I
turn, you
like
go,
that. That's
you.
like a
I
clear-
want all of your
It's
herbs.
Like Go Fish, kind of.
Yeah, kind of. To place a critter in a garden, harvest 1 of the plants at the same category. So the one that you put them in, right? Interesting. The critters associated with the critter and associated plants may be placed in any garden. The associated plants. So you pay the cost to choose where to put it. It goes in that garden. These associated plants stay under the critter and may move with it. They cannot be harvested, taken, or counted as any points though. So the critter does count as a stop block too though.
Oh, that's cool.
So if you put it on a stack of 6, that's nothing. The sticks underneath don't count anymore. They are all considered the cost for the critter.
Wow, that's a lot. Oh, you gotta find.
Yeah, and then if you want to move them, you'd have to pay a separate 2. So you literally take that stack and move it to the side, and then for someone else to take him from your garden, that is now the cost. Right, so like this one here, they put it on top of a stack of 2. Now his cost to move him and stuff is 2. So the more you put underneath him, the harder it is for someone to steal him.
So he's harder than Pestilence.
He's as hard as you want to make him. You invest in them to keep them on your board.
Oh, okay.
You also can put pollinators on the critters. They become their own plots is how it works out for context, basically. And if you put a pestilence on it, you can't activate their effect. There's a bunch of different ones, and then the fancy pants. Oh, fun! So they split it. So there's the critter one, and then fancy pants. So there's technically 2 expansions in one. Chaos critters, fancy plants. So this side of things is where the other token comes from. That's a really cool way of doing that. I appreciate that. The little rule book is really nice. And then, yeah, you can just use these as different ones to represent what expansions you're playing with, the end of season tokens. Before setup begins, all gardeners may review the fancy plants cards. They're end of season goals. In-game, feel free to look at them. You can't do anything with them, they're just there. At end of season, if you reach your goal listed on it, you receive an additional 8 points. So, and if you tie, you receive 4. You split, you divide the tie down. Yeah, so you tie break, and then if it's a true tie, then you divide down. Cool. So these are they're literally like the Mario goals at the end that you can sort of plan towards the whole time. Kind of cool.
I'll be back.
Sure. And then there's one more expansion called Noxious Weeds and Cool Summers. Let's see what this one is. Survive the cool summer and impending drought. So there's water and then there's weeds. Those both seem pretty hindering. So it's like you got a couple positive expansions, a couple negative ones. There we go. Well, we're still here for another 6 hours, so we'll play something else, yeah? We'll take a look and see what it is. Okay, 1 second, stream. You're gonna have to look at green walls for a minute.
Oh no, they want to get away from her so desperately. And she doesn't have a job. She's on disability, so she's stuck at home. Barely making enough money. And it's just a nightmare. She's like, I want to do it. I love you guys. It's great. Really take do some puppets. My dad had called me on the airplane, and I was like, I just sent a voicemail to Christoph. Once again, said, guilt trip. Says, give her a call about me. And then I was having this friend of mine who was here yesterday, and I really upset. They just decided to put admin on front of everything because they were jealous of how nice my life is and how happy yours is. And so decided to just admin. And when I saw them today, I was actually happy to see them because they're still my friends. And I waved hi, and they kind of went, and then it went to like the area. And they were just explaining. I don't mind. But I said it was another thing. I was just like, what's and like throughout the entire yesterday, they were sat playing Magic, and they just for me, that's what they did for my reason. This is high school. Not school. We didn't go to the same high school. Guys. I know. Most of my friends are guys. And so I don't have a lot of friends because it's acting situation is much more dramatic. Because I've had a long time. Well, luckily, I found I'm at the university. I found some people that don't stick around with me because like some of them I've kind of I don't talk to them. I don't talk to them. I don't talk to them. I go sit with all my buddies. I am taking that's true. It's weird.
Hi, stream. We're back. Come back over here, dorks. Board game time. Go piss, girl. You're a piss, girl, and you pissed.
What is this?
This is King of Monster Island. Go ahead and look.
Oh, Jeremy, this one you were mentioning.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a spirit. It's a successor to like King of New York, King of Tokyo,
We played,
but with more.
Were you playing King of Tokyo? With
Yeah,
Yeah, we
we
played
were.
King of Tokyo. That was yesterday. Not yesterday, day before. That was the Friday night.
This is King of
A
Tokyo.
much larger board.
Oh, so this is like an upgraded version.
I think it's got more
Spirit
mechanics
Island.
too. Yeah.
Oh.
It's Spirit Island, but you hate everyone.
Yeah. We got.
Oh, what is going on here?
Little bits here. Got little bits and bobbles. I'm gonna guess that goes there.
That's
I
cool.
think you gotta blow the top off the volcano, maybe. It looks like each character is unique in this one.
Oh boy.
Oh, there's a lot of characters too. This can play a lot of people.
Presumably
5.
6? 5?
1, 2,
5.
3, 4, 5. No, 6.
Yeah, but it only wants you to play 5 because you need one open.
It's laying flat.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
see. Let's see.
Okay, so when Zoe gets, feel free to take a look. I'll read them out though when Zoe gets back.
I would also like to look at the
Here, do
characters.
you want to pass that dice tray over though?
Yes.
You can.
Oh, that's a cool dice.
Yeah, it's my extra life die.
3 of these are like in non.
Oh, right, I remember you.
Yeah.
I know this. That's so cool. Love that.
Oh, I don't think these are players at all.
Oh no?
No?
No, I think
What
these
is-
are like boss monsters.
Oh, fun. That's cool
Oh,
too.
we got bosses.
Yes.
Lots of dice.
There's 3 adorable kids playing through arcade inside.
Okay.
There's a little arcade in the back, but
I want to see.
it's not only quarters.
Why are you going back and bothering these
Please
kids?
don't ogle the children.
Yeah, that's weird. So some of the stuff fell underneath, as you can see here. You drop a token? Kinda. Let me say we dropped a token, because I think I bumped you.
What do you think, guys?
I think it's one of those little green cubes.
Correct.
Haha!
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Like, once again, I'll talk to
Real
My bus now ends at 7:50.
Gavin,
What?
can we get
Yeah? I don't care.
Ooh.
my mind?
Oh, there's more dice.
My mind went head empty as I went half talking.
Yeah.
My Advil is almost kicked in.
That's okay. I remember seeing a post of someone that like they asked for an Advil and they give them the Advil and then the person got mad. Your Advil did nothing. I was fine after like 15 minutes. It's like that was the Advil. No wonder you were fine after 15 minutes.
What is happening?
We're pulling out stuff.
Choose your fighter.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
I want this one. This one looks cool.
Hagura.
Hagura.
Okay, should it be the moth or the Rexflora?
You should go with the plants after you.
You should be
Plant woman.
You should
Plant
be the
woman.
one you.
I am a plant mom. I'm not a good mom though. Well, you know what? I will say my aloe vera plants have survived the test of time. In fact, they will not stop procreating. I just keep coming back and looking at them after I realize I haven't watered them in half a year, and there's 3 more
So who you
in their
plant?
in their little pot,
Yeah.
and I have to
Which one do you think?
I
replant
don't even
them.
see that far away.
This.
I have so much aloe, but I cannot
the other
make
ones?
my basil stay alive.
Alright.
The only thing.
That's okay.
So we got
Do
a
you like our
moth
monster?
monster.
That no matter
With
what
some
we
honey
accidentally
sticks.
put on top of them, they will
Some
grow out and appear
aliens.
beautifully. That we also
The
planted our Christmas tree
military.
we got from
The
Save on
government.
Foods.
There's a road.
And we
put
planted
purple
like
in.
where was it?
I'll be
Finger strawberries and corn, and then potatoes and
Just
drywall
throw it in
mud
here, fine.
buckets. We cleaned out more potatoes. We couldn't figure out where to put them,
Purple rain.
but we got the honey and cream.
Some
mud
stay
bucket.
dry and others feel the pain.
Okay.
My dad just wants extra like stuff about the bay window.
Depending on how your corn turns out, can I buy some off of you?
Totally.
Alright, lock in there.
Because we put in 2 rows of corn. We used up almost like 30 things of corn. So we're gonna get a lot of corn. My dad loves corn.
These are families
Chase
worth
corn.
10.
If you want good corn, if you were able to, like, sometimes they'll come to Kamloops in their little like truck with the inflatable whatever. They'll sell packages of corn. Chase corn is somehow the best corn.
Good to know.
Yeah.
I usually.
Isn't
I
Chase
like
where
to
we
get-
went and literally bought corn, Zoe?
Is that the place where we went?
I think so.
There was like this little stand where no
yeah.
one was there. And
Yeah,
were
they
just
bring
like,
them out in Kamloops. They'll set up their stands in 2 different parts of, or one part of town. Sometimes they'll put them right across from my place, and they'll just have these corn stands, and they'll bring in the Chase corn. And
Oh my
it's
god.
so good.
Can you let me know if you ever
Sure,
see
yeah,
one
it's
so I
on
can
that
get
side.
him over me and
Yeah,
get some
totally.
corn?
I don't know if
love
corn's
corn.
got corn. I don't know because they do a corn fest in August in Chase, which is pretty cool. They did it's a whole event I used to go to when I was younger. But
Are you waving at children?
Yes, I'm waving at children.
Cool.
Are those children yours?
No.
For reference, I work at a toy shop where children are constantly around me.
You're fine. Nobody's questioning you.
I'm so used to already waving at them.
Okay. So
I
what are the rules
promise
for
I'm not
this one?
creepy. I just work
Okay, shush.
in toys.
We're gonna learn. We're gonna learn the game.
Find out.
here's your big plant.
Okay.
That's okay. Mine has a pirate ship as part of its necklace.
You're a crab.
I'm a crab thing. Crabfish.
Oh, I love crab.
Ah,
I shoot vines out of my mouth.
Oh, that make me hungry.
I can see
Both
that.
of these are making me hungry.
yo, someone should make good models. What do you think? Make nice 3D printable STLs for these characters.
That'd be
Just-
cool.
Instead of using these standees, just drop a big dumb model on the board.
That's fucking dope.
It's a loose stand. Yeah, let's try the other one. Am I just? Oh, they're all just loose stands. Okay, never mind. It's fine. That's got a bit more.
Yours is thin.
Yeah. All right. So what are we doing here?
Let's see, overview. King of Monster Island. I'll mic myself up for people who are definitely listening in.
Yes.
Ah, yes. Fallout New Vegas, the best Fallout game Bethesda never made.
What are you yapping about? Where?
Oh,
What?
there was a guy with a Fallout New Vegas t-shirt.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is going on?
We just
Just doesn't hold a candle to that mobile game they made.
Yeah,
No,
Vault.
they made a mobile.
No, Vault is good. Vault is great.
Is it?
Yeah, Vault's
Oh.
actually solid.
Oh, you mean
The Vault game. Where
Yeah.
the Vault, that's a fine little mobile game.
I love that.
Looks like one of those
It's on
fake,
Steam as well. It's
fake
fine.
mobile
To be
game
fair, I
ads
just
you
don't
see.
like mobile games.
It's on Steam as well.
Okay, King of Monster
Really?
Island.
Yes.
Players will play as giant monsters. In case you didn't know.
Yes.
You
Kaiju.
must work together to defeat a titan-like boss before it finishes building an interdimension portal. So I guess we're the good guys here.
Oh, look at that.
Okay.
So
Each
we're not
turn-
fighting each other this time.
Oh, we definitely are.
Yeah, right.
Are we?
Each,
Yes.
I imagine.
Okay.
Each turn, players will roll dice to damage other monsters, heal themselves, gain energy, and buy cards. Yeah. For bosses' actions, they are controlled entirely by the game itself. Using the results of the dice rolled into the volcano.
That doesn't work because it's like that. Is there like a part we're missing?
Or maybe this goes on top after?
Middle has a space for the 3D volcano. I guess it's just.
Just put it there. It's fine.
We could just do this.
Yeah, we got a dice tray. Well, it doesn't need to go there. I don't think that matters. Here, put that back for now.
Are we supposed to roll off
Let's
of
look
the
at the
thing?
back of the box. Oh, there's supposed to be a thingy.
Oh.
Oh, it's a cardboard volcano. Clearly we don't have that.
Oh, it's
So,
like a dice tower.
so that doesn't matter then. It's just a dice tower. Okay, cool. Moving on.
Interesting.
Unless we have it.
Maybe
No,
it's
fine.
underneath?
No, we looked.
Oh, okay.
MIA. Oh well.
So yeah, typically the thing that goes on top of that is what we're saying here.
That is.
And it is a dice tower, yeah. Oh, maybe we do need that actually. Maybe we're screwed. Because I'm willing to bet.
We like.
Do the dice have to go like roll out of the dice tower?
Oh, maybe it has to go into the different sections.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, let's see here.
Well, I'll go start looking for another game.
Oh, I gotta get with you. You remember the one with the?
Anything over there? No.
Forget it.
Alright, I'm gonna start looking for another game, folks.
Yeah.
Take me around with
So the way that it
Get on
works
the mic
is
with
that
you?
you have to
Why
roll the
not?
dice through the tower
look at the games and
to
talk about
help randomize what direction the boxes
Yeah, we're going on
moves.
an adventure.
So because it's missing the tower, we can't actually play it.
Damn.
Damn
Okay,
it.
we should probably tell someone about this.
Yeah, yeah.
everyone in the game.
I'll let the store know in a second.
Okay, that just looks adorable. Alpaca. Psycho killer.
How does this go back
Say. God no. That room is so long, and I have a headache. 15 to 30 minutes to play. Can you survive? It's a card game.
Yeah, I've seen this one before.
That looks fun.
I think it's like a
Maybe. That could be fun.
fast-paced strategy and hilarious Psycho Killer is a card game that parodies your favorite retro horror and slasher films from the 80s and 90s.
Okay, stream. I'm ordering food, so if you're wanting free food, people, come here.
Yeah.
I also have
Unless you're one of our many international viewers.
I'm just going womp womp.
If you're watching this
You got
from
more
Denmark,
cards for me to play solitaire?
I just keep bringing the same decks of cards.
Psycho Killer.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Yeah.
Did you read how it works? Do you know anything about it?
No, but it looks cool.
Okay.
Zoe.
Yeah. Ooh, what'd you get?
Okay. So I've got 3 different bigger. Sorry. I've got
Okay. Poetry for Neanderthals. Exploding kittens.
Unstable unicorns.
Unstable unicorns.
I have a drawing Pictionary type game.
Interesting. Doodle Wars.
I've got the decks of cards, and then I also have the game that Jeremy and them made.
No,
we
but
made
also it doesn't
yesterday,
matter. No one can play the
which is
game.
You get given these kind of like recipe cards
the one
and a
with
Sharpie, and you get 10 cards, and you make your own cards. And you
pretty
basically
cool.
make up your own board game or your own card game, which is like the most unhinged thing
Wow.
I've ever seen.
Wait, what's the point of the... Wait, how do you play the game, though?
you go around in a circle, and it's just we played it for like an hour or two in the other one, but it was so much fun.
Okay.
Does look like a lot of fun.
And you just
I think we need more paper in order
she's
to do
got so
that.
much more.
Oh.
But yeah, we were given 10 of these. We were able to write on 6 of them before the game started, and then 4 were empty and thrown into the deck.
Okay.
So when you cast
Food is ordered.
you can just we'll
Video
do
when it
like one
is
quick
here.
rotation of everyone, and then you draw and make a card that will like affect other cards. So like we had
That's really cool.
a bunch of these animal ones. Then we decided to do any immune to all animal type effects. To which then I made a sign that says no to science.
Actually,
I like it.
none of you guys were here yesterday. I'm going to show you this game.
What's that?
I learned it yesterday. It's pretty cool. I'll show you it.
Okay.
Well, do you know how to play that game?
No, I want to learn. It
Okay,
looks
so read it what we're doing
It
this
says
one.
15 to 30 minutes to play, so
Okay.
it's a short game.
So read it at some point and then teach us.
Okay.
Okay.
Gavin, I remembered. Here's your 2-year-old
Oh,
birthday card.
perfect.
I found it.
Let me put that right there.
Hey, Gavin, they've got Sushi Go.
Nice. Cute little game. Not a bad one.
Between 2 castles.
Yeah, we're going to play Between Two Castles.
Okay.
It's a castle building game.
Should we put this back?
Oh, fun.
The
Same
travel
Yeah.
one.
Uh,
That could be pretty easy.
Yeah, Sushi Go's fine. So they're trying to sort them by difficulty, right? So these are like the easier ones to pick up here.
Blue is good. Is easy.
I'm assuming
Fairy
Like
Tale's cool.
complexity.
I played this one before.
I don't even know those are.
You tell a little story.
Oh boy.
Then you got Once Upon a Time. It's also pretty good. The Kaido. You take a little walk through Japan. What else we got? We got Gloom. Is there 2 different versions? Second editions. Unquiet Dead and Unfortunate
I
Expedition.
was showing off the card game we made
Cthulhu.
yesterday to my dad, and he
do
was
you
just
look
so
at?
delirious
This one,
that he
Munchkin?
just looked at it was like,
Do you like Munchkin? I'm not a big Munchkin guy usually.
I'm like, it's
fun.
fun.
Yeah, it's not usually one that I'm a huge fan of. It's
I put them in a
decent,
little
but,
Ziploc bag
I
and
don't know,
I
I
brought
feel like I
them
played
today
too
as well.
much of it.
Yo, Dr. Who Monopoly.
The, like index cards.
I just got them from Staples.
Oh,
We could ruin
I
our
was kinda thinking
friendship.
No, I'm not playing
like
Monopoly.
$10.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out if you got
bad
like
game.
Walmart, Staples,
Blank Me
or
is
something
good.
like that. Because I would like to get some more of those.
Is that one where it's the party game where you blank your friends? So
like,
you fill in the blanks with things?
Oh, I do like those kind of games.
It's like a little Mad
I
Lib
really
one.
like those
Amazing
games.
game.
Boss Monster.
No,
Control.
honestly, that was like the
Blank,
best
Marry,
game I think I
Kill.
played yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that could be
Of
fun.
all the games we played, that
What's
was
that?
Oh yeah.
Like Mary Kill. I love those kind of games. I like card games.
Pandemic. Yeah, Pandemic.
I don't think so.
Look at this one, though.
Did you bring your pandemic?
And I'm gonna take that
Oh, they
game
have
and I'm
one
gonna run with it and I'm gonna credit you every
was
single
this
time I play it.
Oh no, I didn't make it.
I know, but you're the one who showed it to me, so
I found-
to me you created it.
You create. You
Play the
think
Spire.
Wikipedia.
Great.
Wikipedia
Sam
this
was
thing
saying
all
we
the
should
time.
play
You
Root,
look
and I was like, huh.
I don't ask for
That's
$2 a
terrifying.
month to maintain.
Root's good.
my
I
life.
just know it's complicated. How's the
Root
repacking
looks
going?
really cute and
Seems to
really
be going
pretty,
okay.
but it also terrifies me.
I feel like you're putting more effort to pack this than what we found it in.
Okay, I'm hungry. Cucumber time
Want to
again.
try it?
No, I appreciate it. It's fine.
Cucumber time.
You're doing a good job.
Cucumber time.
I need my muffin.
Good plan.
Sure. This is like a cut section here.
I'm
Like,
gonna eat actual food.
maybe this donated. Maybe this
Oh,
is like.
he's going
I would
here.
die if I eat peanuts.
Oh, that's what this
I got
is.
peanut butter jelly.
Feels like that.
Fuck yeah.
Is this supposed to stand up? Does that fit?
I mean, this is.
I think so. Just barely.
I wanted to make like a ham and cheese sandwich, but I didn't have the ham I wanted
no.
or the salami or anything. My dad just had turkey, and I didn't want turkey.
Sure.
I should have done that. I
Rip
should have
up
made
the
peanut butter
sides. Oh, that's not
sandwiches.
good.
It's because it wasn't supposed to be that way, so we'll
no.
cut it.
You want to try a weird marinated cucumber?
I'm not a huge fan of like
You're good.
cucumbers in that way, but thanks anyways.
No problem. Very sushi-like.
Yeah, I'm not a huge
Spot
sushi
for all
person.
these dice and not this one.
Yeah, I was kind of
Interesting.
forced fed it when I was younger. Through my mom. No, my dad's old girlfriend. Her kids loved sushi, and they kept forcing me to eat it, and I really did not like it.
Whatever.
That's fair.
I'm over it.
But
Grab the other guys and leave.
Is it like the raw fish kind of thing?
well, it was the raw fish, the seaweed, and the rice. Like I love rice.
Right about these.
I like fish. I don't like raw fish, but I love prawns. I love like things like those. But
Good idea.
yeah, no,
Fair.
just I wasn't a huge fan of sushi.
love it.
So
Honestly, most of the time, I've just been making it
back
as
there,
a
it's
rice
fine.
bowl, and then I have my seaweed on the side,
here?
and whatever filling, and then I just put it in my hand, and I go,
That's
oh,
way too tall, I think.
well, when I was at Josh's in the Bahamas,
It was
his
this.
dad
Was
made
this part of it?
pokeballs.
Yeah. Something else.
but with tuna
Maybe that's what these.
that's pretty much what I do.
tuna steaks. But I didn't like raw fish,
Oh,
so he cooked up the tuna steaks like so they were like almost
Good at
medium. They were like a medium rare.
Shiitake?
No, they were like a medium rare.
Yeah, that's shiitake.
Yeah, and I ate that. That was incredible.
What is it?
And then he realized it was really good, so he didn't cut his up and
Yeah.
eat it raw. He cooked it as well as mine.
I used to, before I started working
Can't play this game anymore.
at places that I work, I hadn't really gone to the save-ons in our town. So I was always getting my tuna from Costco. But and those ones always recommended searing it because
Close a little
No.
bit. Yeah. Well, put it over
it always
there
had
for
like
now.
that fishy smell,
wanna
so
keep
you
that?
want to
Well,
make
I'll
sure
bring it
it's
over to them in a
cooked.
second.
Yeah.
And that's how. So
go
for
that
like
way.
3 years straight, I was just eating tuna tataki
Yeah.
instead, and it was so good.
Yeah. I once went to Vancouver and we were at a seafood place and I ordered a platter with like a whole bunch of stuff on it. I don't know what half of it was, but I ate everything.
Okay, so
I feel like this would give more the flavors of a poke bowl than sushi.
dorks.
Are you eating pickle? A jar of pickles?
No,
It was a salad apparently, but it doesn't look like it.
it's a cucumber salad.
Again, it doesn't look like it.
You know that trend where they were going, some days you just
Might have
need
been
to
one
eat a
of those
whole
unhinged
cucumber?
things I've ever seen. Someone eating a jar of Vicks with potato chopsticks.
No, it's so it's cucumber
Yeah.
marinated in soy sauce, a little bit of sriracha,
Yeah.
a lot of sesame oil, a little bit of sugar, soy sauce. I'm not sure if I said that already.
Who knows?
Some rice wine vinegar and green onion and grated garlic, and it's really good. Oh, and I also put a little bit of fruit kake in there.
Okay, no more sushi talk. I'm gonna teach you a board
Oh,
game.
this is the one that Sasha
It's
wanted to
not
play.
sushi, it's cucumbers.
I don't care. It's no more weeb food talk. I'm trying to teach you a board
This
game.
is the game that Sasha wanted to play, right?
Yeah. and we're playing it when he's not here.
We played it yesterday. You got to
yeah,
play
you
it.
did.
You got to play it. Okay.
So you have a. We're not going into this point.
Someone wanna
Cycle
turn
the
the volume
TV.
on the TV?
Hey, you want to take the lids off all this for me? I want to throw those over there and then pass me the
So what
manual.
over there? Oh, these.
And I'll take the manual as well now.
Let's go here. Cross sheet.
At the end of Warrior 150, my character has 11 hit points.
2 songs on those. Okay.
Just in behind you here.
All right.
Does everyone get one of these?
Not
that's
yet.
not what we
That's for
would.
scoring later.
Yeah.
Okay, so the way the game works is we are building castles.
Okay.
Well, you are not building castles alone. You are building castles with your friends. You got people next to you, and they're gonna help you build a castle. So you're between two castles. That's the name. Yeah.
Oh, it's the.
So we work together?
Yes. And then when we score at the end of the game, you score based off your two. You score your lowest castles. You got to make sure both castles are good. Okay. So
Is it with like your actual neighbors?
yeah. This is our castle.
We get a castle.
This is the Sam and Jeremy castle. That's the Sam Zoe castle. This is the Gavin Zoe castle.
Oh, I
see.
see.
Yeah.
I thought it was like 2 teams.
No. Every player is between two castles. That's the name.
Oh.
Okay.
Got a bowl.
So, take a quick look at your guy here. So, for ours, for example, here, Shumi, you're not really going to see this, but we have this castle here. It's going to be 2 points for each activity here or outdoors. So, right? So any activity or outdoors in these two spots will make this worth 2 more points.
Okay, so that's
Okay. Same, so Zoe,
corridor and
for this one here, we're looking for utility.
This one is food.
And we're looking for
sleeping.
foods here and here. Okay?
This one's food and sleeping. This one's corridor and food.
Perfect.
So if we put something here and here, that's.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna try.
I love your shirt, by the way.
So the way the goal, Zoe,
I just dropped over my own stuff. It's fine.
Yeah.
playing between two
We're
castles.
on Extra Life.
Yeah, we're raising money for charity.
Vampire is scary. How would you describe vampire to somebody who's never played vampire? Because I haven't played it. I think like political intrigue with vampire ovens fighting for dominance in a city. So lots of
So these are the
Vampire
player
the
rates.
Masquerade.
Easily as this.
It's interesting. It's a TTRPG, but me and Gavin actually played it as a
LARP.
we played it as a LARP in VR chat years ago. That's cool.
Look at these.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, okay.
it's not one-shotable. You can't really do vampire as a one-shot because there's like all of this like intense character building.
You build your coven, so your group, you build it together. So everybody who's playing builds their same thing.
So we need, what do we need? We need corridor and food as well.
You make a type of
3, 6, 9.
so that really
6.
modifies how you want to play the game. So you can be
Is this just for me?
Yes.
planned or
Sorry, if you've got your 9. So this game, the way you build your castle is by drafting. So if you ever played Magic and done like drafting before, where you take cards and then pass it, we're literally doing
I
that.
haven't really done that.
Okay, well, I'll explain it anyway. So, in your hand, you can look at it now if you want. You've got a bunch of cards, right? And they all have a symbol in the top left corner. And that top left corner symbol is going to match up to the different symbols on your cards, right? So there'll be foods, living, utilities, outdoor, sleeping, activities,
Yeah.
corridors, secrets, and downstairs, right?
Yes.
So if you look here, so sort of take a look, and the way this game works is that each time we hand you one of these, you're going to grab 2 of them, and one of them is going to go each way.
I do a poll every month
Yeah.
after the
Okay.
last one to choose one.
So you're gonna take 2 of your things and put them on either.
Yeah, so just to start here, take a look at the 2 things next to you. and just like try to pick one for each, basically.
Do these symbols in the corner mean anything?
They will. They'll come up later.
But do we want to match them?
No, not yet. Not, well, maybe, but not yet. Not for the first hand. For the first hand, just focus on getting one for each of these to start.
Yes.
I got one of each.
Okay, perfect. Put him face down in front of you. Technically like this, but it doesn't really matter that
Okay,
much. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna put these, the next hand, in front of the castle for your teammate to know where to grab
So
it
we're going
from.
this way?
Clockwise.
You have secondary attributes and
Okay.
it's very in depth. Yeah.
That's not how much you learn.
This is
Okay.
Murder She Wrote Cthulhu Grandmas.
All right. All
Now you
set?
put your hand here. And
Your hand there.
those go in front of you.
Perfect. All right. So now you flip your two, and technically you discuss with your allies where you want to put them, right?
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I was gonna put a corridor.
put food in food.
okay, that's fine. So put one over there.
I was gonna put a corridor.
So realistically, though, you're gonna want to match up to what it has on there, right? So take a look where it wants it. See the white?
Oh, so that would
So
be
put it on
better
top.
there.
Put them on top. Look. Look at the symboling.
That? Because that's got food and also it's got a connection to that.
What do you got? You
I
got
have an
that?
activity.
I got a.
So
outdoors.
one thing to note about that specifically is, so for everyone here, the blue tiles, once you put those down, you can't go up on that line. So you can build your castle up. These are outdoors though, so they can't go up on. You can't build something overhanging the outdoors. So that can go here anyways.
Yeah,
It's
and
fine.
that gives plus.
And then I'll
2
put
to
this
that.
here actually.
Yes.
Do you just keep making it bigger?
Yeah, you're building a castle.
Is this okay?
Yeah, that matches out to what it says, so that's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
I got sleep.
Okay.
Should,
I think
I guess
Sue
we
does
can put-
bonus
We're left and right here. Leave it
has
there.
that.
okay.
Oh yeah.
And then this one is a trophy, so this would go here.
Like mini campaigns. I think
Okay.
Like that.
Perfect. You all set over there?
I think so.
Yeah.
So grab the one to your right. Grab that next
Do we
hand.
want to keep these in the center?
I would,
Okay.
because some of them will come up into play later.
All right. All right.
So
Oh,
take another look here. So this time, just for easy's sake, we've already more or less completed our base. What is this? What do they call it? The throne room. We've completed our throne room connections, correct, everyone?
Yeah.
So now you're not really looking at that anymore. Look at the other tokens you've got, and try to put something that matches up to what it wants, right?
Okay. I'm still a tad bit confused on how they match up with each other.
The symboling. So see this one here? This one wants a utility next to it. So you'd want to put a guy here.
Oh, so
Are we allowed to talk with one before we put the thing?
Yes, you're allowed to. Well, I mean, not yes and no. It doesn't really matter. But you shouldn't be like showing. You should just be drafting, right? You make a call. You put two in front of you, and then you discuss with your two partners.
side.
Okay.
is like the name of the game. There are rules, but you don't have like hit points. You take a number of harm and then you die.
Okay, so put that there. And that one's looking. So for context, this one here.
Yeah.
So this will be one per all four, or it's one flat if you put a crown next to it. So
we're
this
not
one
allowed to
does not want crowns next to it.
Okay.
We're not allowed to say like, "Hey, I have doubles."
You can probably say whatever you want. I'm not really being that pedantic with
Oh,
this.
okay. I have
so I'll put that
one for that, and then I have one for that.
Okay.
Okay, Gab.
I have an armory
Okay.
one. I have like one for one of those.
Okay. Cool. And then you would want to put it there.
Yeah.
But looks like we want 6 different colors, and that'll give us. Okay, so I can help out with that.
Okay.
Are we supposed to have them basically attached to them when they're
Where's your hand?
beneficial?
Put your hand down.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
All
just-
right.
Okay, everyone, flip.
Flip.
So Zoe, I got us an activity to go right
That one
here.
there.
Oh, I said that I was gonna. Oh yeah. Okay.
Because Matt wants an activity, not this. This is not for an activity.
No, that's the fire
that goes over
thing
here.
for that. It also has the
Yeah, and that can come into play in a bit. So there is a second set of symbols. Some of the
I don't
cards
know
will
what to do
trigger
with
off
it.
those.
I didn't.
Where's that? You got an activity. You don't have a special spot for an activity. It doesn't care. But what is the symbol? Is it a square?
There.
Yes.
So probably don't put it here because this one here, you want those circles, right? So just go ahead and put it there for now.
Yeah.
It's still good. It'll still work well.
and then this one here because of
You
that.
want that next to that, yeah, perfect. And that works well because you can't have a floating piece. So by you putting that floor there, it means Zoe can build on top of it, which works perfectly.
All right. What do you got?
I've got another a sty here. I believe
got
we
three
can go
stories
left
over
to
here.
left on these. I think the only rule with these,
I would imagine we would want to.
yeah, I think the only rule with the blue borders is that you can't go on top of them. Secret rooms, ending the game.
Can you
castle.
put underneath the base?
Specifically with those. So if you look here,
No, just
everyone.
doing my send outs.
Everyone?
Yes.
Hi. So, see how here it says you have to build upwards or on the ground, right? Like upward only, right? Specifically quarters, secrets, and downstairs. And downstairs has to go down actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it says so. So yeah, you put that directly.
Do we have
underneath.
doesn't
anything
get a
that
bonus
says
for that.
downstairs?
Not in that
but there
spot,
is some
no.
in here.
Sadly. But if you put it here, see how that's an arrow and not a specific block?
Oh, that's right.
It'll be everything on that line.
That's a good
Is
point.
it good to put things
But then we could also
downstairs?
just do it there and then. get
Sure,
a
yeah, that works fine too.
I think
Although we're
multi-stories in
trying,
a castle
yeah,
is
that's
pretty
fine.
good.
What's up?
Is it good to put things downstairs?
Sometimes,
Do you
yeah.
have the option?
So you would want to build out this because that might limit us in that direction.
Yeah, let's put this there.
Yeah, it's like.
Well, I mean, it won't make a difference realistically, but it's fine. So, I just wanted to see if I can find a note about the blue.
I love that the key room is all the way over here and the jammer is over here.
That's okay. We have a printing room and a sauna. 2 floors away here, trying the Hall of Ghosts.
Hear me out. That
Yeah.
actually sounds like it would be very bad strategically, like in
The
real life.
steam?
Because the steam would make the paper go all
That's good. Then we have a
funky.
bakery and a Hall of Ghosts.
All right, so for everyone here, we now have enough in our buildings that we have the potential to trigger the bonuses. So, take a look at your building. All right, so for this one, we've got 2 foods. If we put a third food, we will draw 5 tiles and we will pick one. So we put a third food down, we'll get a free room as well.
Okay.
And there's an effect for each of these, right? So for us, right now, our best one's probably an activity. If we put another outdoor in somewhere,
Yeah.
we will get a fountain.
I don't know what that does, but. sounds
Fountain
good.
is right here. It's just a flat 5 points.
Nice.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Sweet. I don't know what you guys got going on over there. What do you got over there?
We got like a variety of
Are
everything.
you close to anything yet?
We got 5. We got 4 out of 6 colors for the sleepers.
Sweet.
We got this gets bonus.
Yeah, I just
want
meant like close to any 3 of the kinds.
No, not
No?
yet.
No, perfect.
We've got almost one of a kind of each.
So these are worth how much?
Five.
5. So we have 2 foods.
What's that?
2 per.
So maybe
Yeah, that's different though.
we
That's
try
not.
and get like the other 2 colors and then just
Then I'm
stack a bunch of
confused.
these.
But
What were you
that's okay.
wondering? What
Those
card was
give us
worth 5?
4
How to get-
if we have
how to
6
get
different
those?
Fountain. So see how it says fountain tower?
Yeah.
You gotta do 3 of a kind.
make sense?
Look.
So get the different colors and then stack like the blues.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, 'cause we could just put the blues out this way because that's the sleep thing here.
Yeah.
So I can just make the line blues.
Nice.
Are we ready to?
Yep, so grab the one next to you. When you're looking this time, just keep those 3 of a kinds in mind, right? That's a nice
Yeah.
little thing to consider here.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get a 3 of a kind.
If you can't, you can't. That's fine. I'm good with
We can do some
this
basements.
and this.
Oh, can I put like a indoor room over here?
Yes, you just can't go above it.
Okay, I think I got one that
Because
could.
then you're functionally
help
making a
out.
courtyard.
Do we want
That's
to go
okay.
basement, or do we want to add on more entertainment?
I have one that can go here, and it's a purple one.
So for context, if anyone has a secret is just has an arrow on it. You put it down and it becomes the room that it points to.
Okay.
Oh, would you rather have like some sleeping stuff up here or some more outdoor stuff?
That's your call.
Because I can get.
I'm pretty sure with either.
I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Actually, I can put a basement on
We could have 2 basements.
because this one is 1 point per basement thing.
Ooh.
Can you say what you're
So
about to play?
Yeah, that's right. Hypothetically, like let me double check the rules on it. But for this round, this is a training round, so it's
Sam, what
fine.
color do you think you're
Purple.
gonna put? Purple.
I got purple.
Okay, I'm gonna try and put down a green.
Okay.
I have more entertainment.
The only thing is not exactly where that should.
Hopefully that
where,
helps.
But if we put a basement on this one, it'll be good.
Yeah.
So I'm feeling good about it.
Here's mine.
Wait, are you trying to put them? The black is that you're
The
trying
black
to
is
put
where you
them-
want those things. Yes.
Oh, so you can't put anything below.
You need something that allows you to put it below, to go below. Yes.
Yeah, so like ours.
The secrets, the corridor, stuff like that will go below.
Oh, okay, then that's probably not the best at the moment, but the
What's up?
oh, I guess I can just hand it. I'll pick this one, and then you'll hopefully understand what I was talking about, what I was wanting to do.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, flip. So I got this guy here. I was thinking he would go right here.
I have a sleepy guy.
I give you a crystal cave.
Ooh, I give you an armory.
So yeah, Sleepy Guy's cool. Zoe,
Yeah?
Sleepy Guy can go pretty much anywhere you want, actually.
Well, I was
If you put it here, it will trigger this activity fair point.
no. What? Oh,
See how that has the 4?
yeah,
and
but
it's long.
I'm specifically doing this for a card that's in there.
Okay, well that's not coming back to this side of the
Is
table
this,
ever.
oh, that's
It's
outside.
going that
That's
way.
outside.
Yeah,
so
and
we
it's-
could
so-
put this somewhere.
I'll
So you
see
put it on the
it.
end of this.
You'd be able to see it and add
yeah,
it
that
to
sounds
it.
good.
What are you hunting for?
And then we would have all
Whatever it is,
can also have a
putting in this
basement.
one building
Oh, yeah,
there,
we do
putting
have
one
all
here
all
is the
six,
same
so
value
each,
points.
Each sleep thing now
Right?
gives us 4 points.
It's
Yeah.
basement.
So that's mad points if you look
Okay.
at
We
it.
can also put a
Is,
basement down here because this one does have.
going-
It gives
Yeah,
you
but I can
points
still
for
put the basement
basements.
here.
Nice.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but we're trying
what
to
you want.
put
It's fine.
we're trying to put these
Oh, no, I
there.
think
So if
it's-
we put the
it's
basement there
for
to go
color
down,
other
then
than
we can
blue.
put that
So I
there,
don't think blue counts.
right?
So you're wondering if whether or not, if you've already got a basement level built, if you can keep building left of it. I'll check after.
Yeah.
What do we want to put
So
this?
I got this.
Because you
This
said that
gives
if
you a
there's
point
something
for
to
each-
make it so it can go down there, I assume that that would be a basement.
Hey, Sasha.
Where do we want to put
You
this?
ever heard of this game?
Oh,
we just started playing.
Yeah. Maybe there?
What do you guys need help with?
I'm just trying to figure out if building
Because
one of these down here
that
gives you
is
access
actually
to
up
putting more
there.
underneath.
can.
Yeah.
You can.
But
I think.
by
Yeah, it
building
is.
that
Yeah.
connection point, can I put normal rooms underneath? Or
Yes.
you need still more basements? Are you sure?
You can.
Okay, we'll take a look. That's fine. I trust you. I just want to be
you
sure.
just can't build them just down.
More down.
Yeah, like corridors.
You have to have stairs to go there.
You have to have something there, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. So the way it works out. So yes and no. Actually, looking here, it literally says here the rooms must be placed throne level or above, flat,
Uh-huh.
What
So-
the practice a basement for?
to trigger other basement cards.
Yeah, because most of the basements are just like game points.
Okay,
for
then I
each-
definitely did that wrong.
Put that there. That's
Okay.
each of this location above.
Yeah.
Which this is why.
So, for context, this line here, that's throne level. So all of these will be built above. These can be built either or. These can be built either or. This has to go below.
Okay.
Okay. So everyone put their things down.
But those work. What we got.
Quick moment.
Works, I think.
Do we hit a triple in anywhere? I've got a triple here. So
we? We have a
yes, we
triple?
do.
Oh, we do have
Yes,
a
we have
triple.
triple activity. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna draw
Yeah.
5. 3, 4, 5. 3, 5. Boom. We're gonna take a look at these. So looking here, we can do another activity. We can do a table court. We can do one of these echo chambers. That's a corridor.
Hello, Sasha.
We can do a tent room. You've already got a sleep room.
Try to get you.
If I do another table tennis, this one here will get mad about that, but nothing
They're down
else.
here.
So hypothetically, we can put this here, or we can put this on top of here.
Really fancy D20.
That works.
The extra life D20.
Yeah, yeah. Because as long as you aren't putting a fire next to it, you're fine.
Prismatic too.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's got the extra life symbol on one of the. On the, I think the 20 on the 20.
Right?
Oh,
Do you want to do that? Do you want that another one there?
No,
Gavin got
I'm
it
fine
ordered.
with it.
Sure. Okay.
Oh.
I know, right?
You like
What'd you get?
my actual life D20?
Ah, yes.
All right.
very pretty.
So grab the 3. Oh, actually, wait. Did we trigger anything over here?
I put this here,
Okay, so that's a utility though. That's different. But
Yeah.
that, I get that.
We didn't get no threes over here.
No.
and we can't put anything over top.
Sasha,
Oh, yeah.
so it says per connected. Does that mean
Connect.
this is
Yeah,
two then?
this is to connect.
Nice. Coat room in the middle of the woods.
Yes. Okay. And you guys are good over there? Anything triggered? You got any 3s?
No.
3s over here? Anything?
One question though about this. We have all the colors. We're just wondering what it.
At the end of the game, it's worth 4 points because you have all 6 colors.
Does
Okay.
the blue? Does the card itself count as a color?
It'll trigger for the 6th. Or all the colors
We'll
thing,
have a
yeah.
3 in a
Does
second.
I don't see blue on
because you gave me a
the
big
symbol.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
have so many
maybe it doesn't, but it's these.
There's just
you have to have all of that.
different
Yeah.
random doors to down
Alright.
below.
So
Yeah, I think it's other than that.
Oh, you're right. I think it's every type that's not a secret or a downstairs. Because downstairs is black, so you technically need at least one corridor.
just trying to get.
You're right. The white is in there. Okay. Let me look here.
Anyways, so there's not a lot I can do here. So maybe get some more stairs going.
I can do another outside one.
And outside, what could we do here? Some more blues would be.
I do have another blue.
So these one last
We
extra
only
tile,
have
go to the
5
discard.
Right now, 5 colors.
We only have 5?
Yes. We need either a.
There's a second phase though, so don't
or an
worry. We're not
activity.
done yet.
Downstairs.
I don't have either.
That's okay. Let's just start.
Are you just
stacking
trying to
some
get as
more-
many rooms as
I've
possible?
got a blue, so I'll just.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Stack blues.
And then how's an outside?
Huh?
Outside.
Okay.
So the last one's to garbage. Give me your last ones. Garbage. Those are good.
Yeah.
Okay. Flip them.
We have a
Kaboom.
walking path.
Ooh,
Nice.
cute.
I don't know where that
Sorry.
would want to go.
So I got us another
We
archery
have-
range
Doesn't.
Oh,
for you here.
if
Yes.
we do
We don't have
that,
any minuses,
because
but
that
that's
can't
fine.
be.
And I was
Wait,
gonna move this here.
Can these? Do they have to have something?
Sounds good.
A basement below, Gavin?
Huh?
Do these have to?
The outside.
Why would it matter?
I don't know. You
The
said
basement's
it.
underground.
Basements can go anywhere underground as long as there's something
Okay.
above it.
There we go.
You must build basements underground.
And then.
What do you got there?
Two-
That corridor, Zoe?
Yes.
Yeah. He said something about
Just,
corridor.
it's the sleeping corridor.
That's for
Let's go
these
to the
guys.
sleeping castle. We're building a
So
hotel.
for that,
Building a fancy hotel.
actually, so
This is like the. You ever seen the I think it's a hotel.
it
It's
here.
in Vernon.
I was
Or
just
outside
thinking
Vernon. It's
for-
representing the Vernon water slides. It's
trying to get
literally
as many
the
colors?
Vernon
Yeah.
castle.
Oh.
I'm gonna put this right
Each
here.
room is like an apartment.
Okay.
It's beautiful.
Oh.
I've been inside them because my cousin was there because of their
Oh,
wedding.
are these
They
not
had
supposed
their
to
guest
touch
dinner.
this?
It
Is
was
that
Exactly.
beautiful inside.
Oh.
There was a loft.
This is
So
I've been looking at that wrong.
this.
It's represented.
one
It's
per
right
or
in front
one
of the
in.
Vernon water slides. So
Okay.
it's this castle front in front of the Vernon water
now we're
slides.
triggering our effects. So we've got 3 activities, Zoe.
Yeah.
Activity is draw
Wait,
3.
Then
So we
Please,
get
one.
this.
then this would be
We
better.
got
Some
3 sleepers.
It's fine. It's
That
there.
means we get a tower. I don't know what tower does.
The tower's a tall boy. Put it up here. Or it's on that one. So put it on your tall boy.
Oh, hey, what if we, what if we put these over here, then the tower gets you a point for each one below it.
Okay. So we're.
What did we just get, Zoe? Activities?
So like these here,
Huh? You put an activity. I put a
Yes.
corridor.
Okay, sweet. Thank you.
then
That
we
was the
can
question.
put that there, at the top of the tower.
Oh yeah, we have 3s now.
That's what I was
And that
Okay.
gives
When you place your
5
third
points.
activity, you immediately
sweet.
draw 3 ballrooms. Ballrooms are the black cards here. Okay. So you draw
Oh,
3
for
of
reference,
these.
the place I was talking about was this.
They have effect. Okay.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, the Vernon water
crazy.
slides are right behind it. This is an actual hotel in Vernon. It's so cool.
That's great.
Boom.
Pass.
Boom. So these are our ballroom options, Zoe. So the ballrooms, just so everyone here knows, the way the ballrooms work out is that they will give you an effect based off of the cities here and here. Yeah. So our ballroom here, we can do. You get a point per activity in those cities, per basement in those cities.
We have a lot of
We're doing
basements
basement. Basement to this side as well.
We went basement galore
They got,
over
they
here.
got a pool and courtyard in the middle.
Oh my god.
Everyone else is hiding a dungeon, and meanwhile we're just like, "Ah, da, 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 let's have a party.
And then I'm gonna put this right here.
It's so cool.
It's a little resort.
Because that'll
It
trigger
is.
both of those without.
And then you got the water
Failing
slides
state.
directly behind you.
Alright.
So we get a fountain.
We get a fountain. Sweet. Grab a fountain. Here you
Pick your fountain.
Just a bunch of
Where do we
points.
want the fountain?
go. Put it on that side.
We got sleep
Put it on that
over
side?
here.
But that would
Oh,
break.
you're trying to do the connect. Okay, put it here. It's fine. We have
making
enough.
a hotel.
We're fine.
So just so
We'll be okay.
Yeah.
you have, you will get the points for the
both.
castles the lowest amount of points.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
That's funny.
Wait, you're actually supposed to keep your castle short?
no, you want to build
So, like,
both
if you
castles.
get-
Good.
So you build 2 castles and you have to focus on both of them.
Yeah.
Because you will get the lowest amount of points from one of the castles.
When we're totaling up at the end, your score becomes your weakest castle, not your best castle.
Yes.
That's why you want to make sure both castles are good.
Both castles are equally shit.
That works too.
Yes.
If they're equal in some regard, it's fine.
I think our castles are looking pretty nice. I don't know what is going on or what actually
I have
makes
a
them
tower.
nice,
We have a
but
tower.
I do see the
We have
tower.
a tower.
We have
We
a
got
shiny
basements.
tower.
All right.
you guys have outdoors on top of the tower?
No, it's a
No,
tower.
that's the tower. It's
That
the
is
topper.
the tower.
Oh,
It just means you
Our
can't put
outdoors
anything
is over
above it.
there.
I see.
Okay. That's yours.
Yeah, we just put a garden on the
And we
roof.
cannot put stables and pig pens and shit.
So now,
20 feet in here.
now we draft the other direction. So instead of putting it this way, we draft it this way.
Ah.
Ready.
Okay. So take a look at your hand.
These are mine.
Yep. What's going on?
Just laying them out so I can actually see them.
Hello. Hi. Hi. Yep, I'm at the game hub.
Ooh, I could do a secret.
Where are you?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. I'll just come on. I'll stand outside.
Maybe we'll wait until Gavin's back.
Okay, 1 second.
Because I don't know what I'm doing without him.
Sounds good.
Okay, what do we need?
Mic'd up Sasha.
Hello. Hi.
Here we go. Awesome. Okay.
Ooh, okay. That's a good one.
Weird. No, I put a note. It shows up on my end. That's strange, but it's all good. Thank you.
Secret for ours. I don't know how good those are.
So secret
Oh,
discounts is
duplicates
whatever's
target regular room.
Yeah, the secret room is just make a copy of any room from
good.
side.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, you ordered food.
Tacos.
Oh, I thought.
Thank God.
Wait, I was almost certain you were getting pizza.
No. Did I on Friday?
Alright. Oh boy.
Okay.
I'm just surprised we actually have money for food. Usually at the extra life things we all just
Well-
bring
Oh,
our
is this
own
for
shit.
us?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, no, actually, we usually get about $300.
Yeah.
We try to, and then we spend it on chips and pop and some pizza twice or whatever, some
Yeah.
hot dogs. It's just we're down here, so I'm not wanting to like go to Costco and get pizza or whatever, right? Or hot
I
dogs,
could also get
whatever.
some other outside.
Yeah, so-
Also appreciate the
outside?
branching out.
Oh, sorry. I've just been.
yeah, sometimes it's nice to mix it up.
my brain has been half
Okay,
empty.
Sasha, let me have my spot.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what I'm
Got a
doing.
taco.
Would it be
You're banned.
good
I'm banned.
for more purple or bad for more purple?
Okay, is this what you put down?
You did not.
I think so. I didn't put one down over here yet.
No, Sasha.
I have one for
I
this.
decided for you.
I'm putting a basement.
That sounds good. I'll
I'm
let
putting a
Wendy do
basement
it
in here.
A base one. That's good. Okay.
Okay, okay.
I got a
let's see.
basement.
Yeah, I
I've got an
want
outdoors.
to
I don't
reach
know if
one.
anything else would work right now.
I assume we're thinking this in the
There's
basement?
too much going on that I don't
yeah.
know what's happening, and I
no,
keep
no,
asking
promise,
questions and being
And you
ignored.
just copy.
Oh, you want to duplicate? Wait,
It copies
we're,
everything.
yeah, we're cheesing a second set of staples underneath the staples. Okay.
The secret stables.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Secret
And
stable.
it just copies everything. So
Yeah.
it just
And it counts as connected too.
Gavin,
What's up?
I've been asking you questions and you keep not answering me.
Okay, well, actually have my
I
attention
don't know
then.
what I'm doing.
Pick a damn card. I'm not playing the game for
Does
you.
it matter?
Not really. Look at what you have. Try to make three of a kind. Look at the effects of cards. Try to
Oh,
fill in
right.
what they
Yeah,
ask.
that's what I should be doing. Trying
There's-
to get more three of a kind.
There's two mechanics.
Wait, you
There's-
said you were getting it outdoors?
Yeah, there's two mechanics. Three of a kind or building what the cards say.
Yeah. I was
Okay, I'm
just
good
how
to go.
big, how many pieces there are. I was scared. It's like, how long is this?
No, it's not bad at all, right?
It's not bad.
I'm
Alright.
good.
Zoe, you almost good?
I'm still trying to get.
Oh yeah, this
see
goes
what
this way this
woodwork
time.
and three of a kind.
I haven't
does.
brought this up yet, but if you get any five of a kind, you do get another effect.
You do?
Yes, there's another effect for five of a kind. If you
Yeah.
get,
You will be able to get any type of building.
Okay.
let me double check exactly.
Remember, your cards go this way this time.
Yes. There we go. Would someone be able to pass me a taco? Or is there? Are they
What is in
labeled?
there?
They're all in there. Just
Are they all the same
It's just a
taco?
bag.
more or less the same.
I bet that smells really good.
It's
I'm
tacos.
gonna come around and grab my own
so-
I can
taco.
confirm it smells good.
For context, five of a kind, you get to place any of these types of rooms.
Yeah.
You pick one, you place it, including the ballroom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, if it have a, if it
Yeah.
have a symbol, then yeah.
yeah.
Okay, we have fries.
Okay.
Oh, I would love fries. I would love fries.
One per person.
I'm just gonna fries. There's a lot of tacos.
This is gonna stain the table forever.
No, this table's not.
We'll definitely be able to have more than one per person per taco.
Yes.
Gavin, you want me to grab you a taco?
Sure.
Just one or two?
Two.
I'll move in. Yeah.
Oh, there's also soft tacos.
Grab me a soft taco.
Grab you a soft taco? Gavin prefers soft taco. I put hard taco back.
I think I also ordered Doritos Locos tacos.
You did?
I think those are all Doritos Locos, sorry.
Yay.
I have no idea what that is.
It's a Dorito shell taco.
Oh.
Okay, these look
Let
like
me see.
tacos.
So there's 10 tacos for context. Technically 12 in total.
Did you want a taco?
I've never had Taco Bell, so
We are playing
Oh my
between
God.
two castles.
Two ferns.
Nice.
Build castles. Build castles with your neighbors. And
It's cool. So you're building castles, right? It starts you off. Your throne tells you sort of like your first two, and then you're trying to do like matching of threes while building off the themes of each of the individual cards you place, and you're trying to like maximize the points of your whole castle. It's really cool.
Yeah, you take two. You take two tiles and you
want one?
do the two castles.
You seriously
Yeah,
put
grab a
those in
taco.
your pockets instead of...
Oh my
Oh, they
Now
are
it's a
Dorito
taco.
Loco. I loved Dorito Loco tacos. This is the best one to introduce you to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So let's keep going here. So I got a sleep room on this side, and I got a up in the rafters here.
Doing it.
We have some stable rafters now. That brings us to 4 for that style. Over here we have a sleep room.
it's not loaded with a bunch of stuff I don't like. Yeah.
Yeah. They're pretty chill there.
Plus,
I'm
the
gonna put
loaded ones
this-
are more expensive, so.
Flip.
Yeah, I'm placing mine too.
Oh, okay, flip.
I would love Taco Bell because I really
Ooh,
like hand,
put that underneath this
hand
one.
meat. Or, not
Or
hand
we
meat,
could put it
cheese
here.
meat.
So
And this counts as a stair, and it would also get more bonus.
but then we have 3 stairs. What does 3 stairs give us? It gives us any other bonus. Or
And these, it'll start stacking with these.
yeah, but this has this effect.
Yeah, so this will have 2 stairs.
But also,
And-
don't you want it connected for this? You can get this effect, which is the equivalent of having one of these, but it's still all connected. So it becomes
Yeah,
4.
but then this will also stack with any.
Oh, with a tower.
Yeah.
That's what you're thinking. Okay, yeah, I get you. I get
Tacos
you.
are in there.
Okay, so that'll trigger first with the.
I would love to try a soft taco
3.
at some point.
There might be.
That's our 3 downstairs. So what bonus do
Not
you want?
immediately, but at some point.
I don't know how many soft tacos Gavin been ordered.
I'm thinking. What do you think about one of these guys?
What's it looking like,
Jeremy?
Jeremy?
Are there any napkins?
I don't think no. There might be some napkins over there somewhere. Or either way, Jeremy. What do
a
you
bathroom, we
think?
can
Because we
wash
have
our
no
hands.
living quarters in here, we're not going to be able to get a living quarter trigger. Do we want to trigger that as our free bonus?
I don't know. Is
Let's just do it. It'll be fun. We'll see. So for living quarter, you grab.
I sent a link to my
Why does it show it that way? Why is it 111? Why is it like that? Just a second. Let me read how living quarter works. Do you draw 4 and pick 1? The rules are actually really well set up. Okay, so bonus. When you place your third living room, immediately choose to place a well attendant in 1 of
Yeah,
2
I'll see if
spots in your
there's a
throne
soft taco in
room.
there.
At the end of the game, you
Okay,
score
go
1.
for it.
For instance, if you choose to put a painter in your throne room, you score 1. Taco room. Boom, 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 boom.
I do believe there were only 2 soft tacos because Gavin likes soft tacos.
That's fair. It's all good.
Sasha,
Hi.
it doesn't specify.
About what?
I'm gonna grab one of these.
Immediately choose to place an attendant in 1 of 2 spots. At the end of the game, you'll score. It doesn't say you draw them or anything.
What do you mean about what?
For the attendants in your ballroom, yesterday we did it randomly. I don't think you have to do it randomly because I think what happens is there's only 4 types of attendants, and that's why it's shown on the photo that way.
Ah.
Yeah, so I think you just get to pick 1 of the 4.
Okay, I didn't know that.
No, that's fair. Me neither, buddy.
I'm like wondering if I'm hungry. I had a really big breakfast and it was like it's 3:31.
Yeah, there's been
Yeah,
times
so
where me and my dad,
for context, there are 4 types of
we sit in the
attendants.
living room, we watch things, play Minecraft, or do whatever. And
look
then
at
it's
them.
5 p.m. We're like, we haven't eaten, have we?
You can get a knight,
And we haven't noticed the whole time. 'cause we
like a
ADHD.
wizard,
No, that's the thing. We get distracted and we
a
forget food
painter,
exists. I'll do that constantly.
or a jester. So they have different
I have
types.
enough extra fat stored up.
Looking at our base here, what do we have the most of?
We definitely have
Feel that?
Yeah?
I could probably
So
go without a
one,
damn week
two,
and I'll be fine.
3, 5. You're right. 5. Perfect. All right, so we'll put a painter in because we got lots of paintings. Perfect. That's our little guy there. And then at the end of the game, that'll make it worth all
God,
the
I haven't
paintings.
had one of these in months.
Isn't that kind of neat?
Yeah.
Well, I can ask
Hey,
you. I
Alex.
finally tried Taco Bell.
Want a taco? Taco?
We got tacos. You just arrived.
Dorito Loco tacos.
I'll go get rid of.
Crinkle, crinkle, right next to Mike. All right,
sorry.
so that one's
Forgot it
done.
was there.
Zoe, did we trigger anything on this
Oh
side?
shit! I should probably take this off.
I mean, I don't care if you eat. It's fine.
Okay.
We're going on a mission.
We've got 2 bedrooms. What did you put in here? What did you put?
It's still here.
Oh, flip it, Goofus.
I was getting food.
Okay, well, fucking.
Like, you didn't ignore me for like 5
Come sit
minutes.
down.
Because you don't need more instructions. It's all in front of you. If you have a genuine question, ask it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're 4. Okay.
Okay, so we got
Outdoors.
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 And also I get you a basement.
We have a gigantic garden.
I got a.
Do you have a trigger over there?
I think we get points for this. Remember?
That'll be at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you put a basement there?
Yeah.
Sweet. How many basements you got over there?
We got 2.
Not a 3. What did you put down?
Basement.
Okay, so you're still good.
So we got 3 outdoors.
That's 3 games. So that gives you a fountain.
Yay!
We've also have 3 basements.
Okay, we'll do that in a second.
Did we not already do that? Oh, I guess we didn't.
We did. We forgot about it.
Okay, 3 basements. There's your fountain. For 3 basements, you get to pick any bonus you want. My advice, pick an attendant. But if you have something else you want to do, that's fine too.
What do you think, Lily?
Whatever you want.
So for the attendant, if you look at your symbols there, so you have sword, sword, circle, square, circle, square, square. So you have 3 squares. So you can grab the painter attendant, and that's worth 3 points.
Okay, what do we do with them?
You just put him in the room. Put him in the courtyard. In here. No, over 1. No, he goes in the throne room. Yeah. Put him there.
Oh,
yeah.
Our painter just
Paints.
Well, I mean, the painting room's right here.
No, but that's where he gets his
we
supplies
need a
from.
gardener.
Exactly.
The other option, you technically can do this as well. It might be worth it, but also we have a few more rooms to put. So now you have a goal you can work towards as well, right? When you're choosing, you can also look towards that as a focus, right?
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, we need just 1 more outdoors and then
How's it
we'll
going,
have
Habs?
Okay.
Let's see if you guys can meet my score from yesterday.
Cool.
Let me get some of this taco.
Pull out your inventory.
My pocket taco. My Paco.
I love that you only ordered 2 soft tacos. The rest are just Doritos.
Where did the other soft taco go?
Oh, they're just his.
Oh. No, here. Give me a Dorito. Pass me a
want a
Dorito.
Dorito?
Yeah.
Yeah, let Sam have soft taco for the first time.
It's not a homemade taco.
You already had 1, right? Just 1? Yeah, no, that's fine. No, so there was a deal on Skip where if you bought $25 worth, they gave you 2 tacos for free.
Oh.
That's why the soda's here as well.
Yeah, I've never had Taco Bell before. I don't know how. I've also only had KFC once, and I was 9 at a babysitter's. Never had since.
The KFC thing is depressing. The Taco Bell thing is fine.
No.
I could live my whole life without eating Taco Bell. It's not that good.
Yeah,
The only other thing I've had at Taco Bell was the Crunch Wrap.
we can have way better white people tacos at home.
Me and my mom, we have like the tortilla dishes that you mold a tortilla into it. It makes a little,
Friday?
it makes a taco bowl, and they're so fun. So you can layer your meat and your cheese and everything else.
That's no joke.
I would only layer meat and cheese, and that'd be my life.
Well, it depends.
Most of my food combos revolve around meat and cheese, and that's it.
That's fair.
Sandwiches, tacos.
Thank God you're not lactose intolerant.
That would ruin my life.
Yeah.
I love cheese. I also love potatoes. I could live off meat, cheese, and potatoes and be content with life and bread.
All right.
McDonald's a year ago.
So,
The only way that I could become
fuck me. Sorry, sure.
I could become pescatarian. I couldn't become vegetarian.
Remind me what pescatarian.
Make me eat
I eat fish.
No.
Because then fish, shellfish, basically anything in the sea, I'd be fine
What a
with.
tragedy.
I've just told people if I turn vegetarian or vegan, shoot me. That's not me.
Yeah.
Very bad clone.
That's fair. You can still have eggs as a vegetarian.
I need meat.
Oh, you
I wouldn't survive like 5 minutes without.
Is that what you
I swear,
said?
every meal of mine, breakfast, lunch, dinner, I have some form of meat in it. Regardless.
I didn't hear you
That's
say
fair.
that.
That's fair.
They need to make a version of the Dorito Loco Taco as a soft product because this wrap is like the actual taco shell is delicious.
See what I mean? I mean, you would just ask for a Dorito Loco Taco with a soft shell around or a soft one around it, or you want the flavor of
No, I want to
Doritos.
fold it, but the taco it tastes
I mean,
good.
a burrito.
Sorry, Streep.
Never mind.
There was probably like a loud ass burp into my mic. Burrito.
Okay.
Buddy.
One there. What are we doing over here?
We love the burrito. Burrito is love. Burrito is life. Oh, are we going the right direction? I can't remember if we went the right direction or not.
I use mine.
Send it this way.
No,
Go
they're not.
That way.
Okay, that. Alright.
Take a look at your hand.
Oh, that
That is your hand.
that is my hand.
We already moved, and I didn't realize.
Oh, okay. That
How
would
many do
be
you have in hand right now? I've got 7. Count them.
1, 2, 3,
1,
4,
2,
5, 6, 7. Plus, I don't recognize any of these cards, so these definitely new.
6, 7. Oh yeah.
Okay. We'll put 1 there.
Outdoors cards count as
could get
regular
us more
cards,
sleep.
right?
They
like
count.
like the 5 thing.
Get us more
Yeah,
sleep.
more
I
sleep.
don't have any sleep cards, so definitely
Okay,
do
more
that.
sleep.
Use it.
Oh, do we have any sleeps? We do. So,
Yeah.
what are we missing for that?
For what?
For the sleep? Because it's 5. It needs all the colors. You have all 6 colors.
Okay, bring in a. I've got 2
No, I
different
think we have all of them. Or
Do we?
at least 3.
I think we're missing
1,
Gordor,
2,
aren't we?
3, 4. Oh no.
I'm missing
It
Gordor.
also gives 2 per like outside ones,
Oh, that's fun.
but I don't know if it needs to be.
I don't think this counts.
It needs to be.
No.
I can't really tell
So
if it
it's
needs to
1,
be
2.
mirrored or
So
not.
we only have 4.
I think it's actually
Missing-
supposed to. So, Gavin.
You get food, and we're missing.
I'll wait for him.
Honestly, that's a small fry at this point. We our main combo is these.
Okay.
Gavin.
Quick question.
Yes,
Build
wait.
on that.
For just the placement of this in
What about-
regards to the
Away from these or next to them?
On the.
on them.
Like, you could put it. Hypothetically, you'd love for it to be underneath. You can't, though. You can't put it on it because of the way that works out. You're kind of going to have no good place for that.
Wait,
So we just put on the end of
You
it.
put it on the end.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
does that work?
You
I
work
guess
on
we
the
have a
end.
courtyard.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Big garden in the middle.
Those are really cool.
Oh, actually, yes. Wait, do we still want our? Oh wait, I guess we can have more outdoors on.
Yeah, we can just put more outdoors over here.
Yeah, but we definitely want to wait because we can't put anything on top of the other.
Yeah, I know. We need to have more over here
We have
first.
to go.
that way first.
Castle has to go that way.
Yeah. I just didn't really have anything that works well with these right now.
So maybe I should hold off on outdoors. You said purple?
Oh, actually, I have a good one that actually worked instead of the.
Oh, this one will work with outdoors.
That one work with outdoors? Okay, I'm gonna
Wait.
do one that goes over here.
Do you already have the purple one with outdoors?
No. Oh, that is what I have.
Oh yeah, these two will work perfect together.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
I'm good.
I'm all
And
set.
this will go this way.
I still need one for this side. Do we have anything that's working towards
5?
almost 5?
No, but what we do need to want to make sure is that our sleep room has all 6 colors. Check it quickly.
Sleep room.
We need a utility. Do you have an orange in there?
I do not,
Okay. That's
but
fine.
I have another sleep, so we could have 3.
Oh, are we still
We
going this?
Trigger the 3,
Yeah,
and
this
then
way.
we're trying to get an orange out.
So this is your new.
Okay.
Okay, I'm good to
Okay.
go.
3, 2, 1, flip them.
Here we go.
So I got
Echo's
some
there.
gardens.
Okay.
Zoe.
More sleep.
So we have
Nice.
the meditation room, the reading room, because that works on a diagonal.
Yeah.
So both of these,
Okay.
right, Gavin? Both those triggers?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
I was gonna put this here
We have a gorgeous courtyard.
because I don't have any good sleep cards or whatever.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
This helps combo off,
Okay. Yeah.
creating a little combo.
Sweet. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you get a pumpkin carving?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
So I put. Oh, you got a basement too. Hell yeah, dude.
Yes.
Do we have a gold to put that on? Or are we just building down deep as hell?
Yeah.
You're just just Fallout Shelter.
And then we can get a tower eventually, maybe if we get. Some.
We're getting pretty low. Here we go.
Oh yeah, we
few
have
more
1,
of these.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 5.
5, so we can trigger the tower right now.
Yes.
Do you want to cap it now, or do we want to wait?
Let's wait. Let's see if yeah.
Alright, so what are we going to put then? Want to do a... So again, these are for other... We can target the other 2 castles, right?
Oh, do we have to do something right now?
We have to, but...
You know, we're building basements. We might as well do the tower.
You want to put it down? What does the tower trigger off of? Tower is from sleeping, so if we want to draft a couple more sleep rooms,
That's right. That's the right play.
if we draft a couple more sleep rooms
Up here.
up here, then we can get the tower where we need it.
Yeah.
So that's kind of like we
So
did
right
over here.
now-
So what we need to do then is we just need to get something else with power points. We could do a ballroom. If we draw 3 with the ballroom,
Yeah.
we can pick one and we can target these 2 other castles for the points.
Oh, okay.
So let's do these 3.
That'll work for
So
them.
our 3 options are corridor, tree, oops, not corridor,
Oh, you had me at tree.
You got yours?
tree, and fire. So that only has one tree.
Oh, right, we're targeting these.
This is one tree. This has one sleep room. That has.
That has many sleep rooms, but that's living room.
Sorry, you're right. You're right. Oh, these are the same actually. Okay, so let's ditch one of these because that's not really fair. Let's do quarterback.
So that's neutral.
I have a lot of basements.
One here. Any
Can
up
we
there?
put basements into these?
There's a few.
Yeah, you can put basements under there.
Yeah.
There.
Oh,
And
do you
we
want to
just
got that
start
one there?
stacking up our basements.
Hi.
Sure.
And if we put this here,
Do you think
hey, how's it going, Gabe?
for my deck of cards I should do like the standard,
Now you're thinking.
or should I do a tarot card size?
Well, if you do the tarot card size,
Go for
it's
the
actually
top
pretty
spot.
cool for a deck of cards, like normal playing
Welcome to
cards,
the
and also with your art
Would you
style.
like a
you can
taco?
have the longer
There might be one more in the
pictures
bag.
and stuff on them.
Would you like a taco? There might be another in
I
the
think
bag.
it'd be cool.
Okay, perfect.
I like the longer
if
stuff.
that's
You don't see
garbage,
longer
you can throw
tarot
it.
style size for
Seems
normal
to be.
decks.
Just throw it over that
You
way.
wouldn't be able to use them for poker.
You let's do a
All right.
I
do the
don't
garbage bag.
know. Gavin,
Because has anyone
What?
ever made them that way?
could you use tarot card size cards for a poker?
Yeah, there's no reason why you couldn't.
Yeah.
Flip your cards. Yeah.
Okay, I'm making a deck of
Sam?
cards, and I'm trying to
I
decide
think
which
Tyler
one I
still.
want.
Zoe needs to flip her two still. I think. Don't you?
Yeah.
Oh wait, nope. Zoe,
we're
no,
around
Zoe
ahead.
drafted ahead.
Yeah.
Don't do that, you guys. It's gonna make things
I didn't
worse.
realize I drafted the I'm sorry.
No, we were still talking over here about our things. Did you trigger anything new over there from the last turn?
No, I don't think we did.
Anything new over here from this turn with the doubles livings?
Not correct.
Okay. And then with us over here, Zoe, we put down. What did we put down? I put the pumpkin patch.
Yeah.
What'd you
and
put? You put a quarter.
that. Yeah.
Okay, sweet. So now, take a look. You're good. If that's what you want, that's all you want.
Yeah.
Did you get an orange yet for this room?
Not yet.
Okay.
I had it here.
Okay.
That's it there.
Yeah, take your thing.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm asking.
Yeah.
I'm doing another.
Sorry, I was confused. I was like, yeah, I drafted. You guys have just.
took on the end of that.
Yeah,
one.
you were
Keep
talking
going.
because you were trying to figure out the rest of our turn. We went down.
Oh, okay.
This is between two castles.
So
Queen two
they're
first.
working on a castle. They're working on a castle. We're working on a castle. We're working on a castle.
Galifianakis and Knight Armor.
And your entire goal is by the end of the game, both castles have to be relatively the same quality because you as yourself would take the points of the least pointed castle. So you gotta hope they're about the same,
Yeah, it's really cool.
and you just gotta keep building off of what each thing tells you.
What are we
it
missing for
needs
this
on
one?
each side and
what?
everything, and collect points.
We're trying to get sleep rooms.
pretty
Trying to
cool.
get sleep rooms.
Sleep rooms.
So we've decided to go with mostly
And
sleep. We're making a hotel
potentially
castle, basically.
If you have any of these, play them right away. Yeah.
I can do this.
I didn't play one here. What are we doing? No clue.
I'm all good here.
Okay, I'm good to go.
What do we want here?
We're looking for sleep rooms. You got a sleep room?
I have nothing.
We might have biffed it on that on not getting the tower when we did, but that's okay. Shit happens.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think we took all the sleep rooms so far.
It's possible.
We also have 3 straight rooms here.
We
Yeah.
have
We don't
5
have
of
any
these.
sleep
They don't-
rooms.
No, we have not.
Oh no.
We don't really need more basements. 5 is the
We need a
good.
bedroom
The limit of
of
that.
some sort.
Oh, here,
That
let me do
makes
this.
sense.
They can sleep in the corner.
Yeah.
Corridor's down
Do you
here.
have an orange? Do you have an orange there?
I have
sleeping in
an
the
Put an
bathroom.
orange.
It's not a very good one.
That's fine. Okay.
Okay.
Pass the hand this way. Perfect.
Okay.
Then flip.
3, 2, 1.
I've got us another one of these,
And I got us another one.
and I got us another basement.
I got us a purgatory.
Put on top.
Tasty.
Ooh, okay.
Well, these are all per connected ones.
Yeah,
Where,
but
where
I mean,
was
that's
I
still good
gonna
for
put
us.
that?
There.
Oh, I was gonna put this up here
Yeah.
because those match. Yeah.
That'll go there.
I got that for you.
Okay, perfect. Now it's because we need one for the theming there. And then we can put that right here. It'll trigger this.
Perfect.
And that. So, Zoe, that brings us to 5 activities. We can now pick any room we want. My vote is, so this is worth 5, this is worth 4. If we think we can get one of these to trigger, that's worth a certain amount. The Grand Foyer is just up to 8 points, but you have to build it earlier.
3 corridors.
Sweet. Okay.
4 points there. Our towers aren't tall enough,
What did you put down?
so we didn't build tall enough for our tower to be super useful. So I wouldn't worry about that. We could. Let's see what we got. We got
So
a
what does that mean?
torch,
We get a
1, 2,
grand
3,
foyer.
4, 5.
Did you just put a sleeper in? Or
Over there.
Up a
It's a
bit.
grand foyer.
Okay.
So my vote, just because it could potentially work out for us.
Oh, it can go up. It can go. It can be above or below.
Okay.
So you can put it above things, or you can put it in like a basement. In a basement.
Each of these torch symbols. 1, 2,
Where do you want to put
3.
it?
Where's it?
Oh no, it has to be
1,
no
2,
above or below
3,
this. This is
4,
the castle room. I think that's what it means.
5. So it's worth 5 points already. So now when you're drafting,
What do these symbols mean?
up or down. The grand foyer can be downstairs.
Okay.
It can be downstairs.
And for Grand Foyer,
It's worth 1 point for each of those spots
this,
that are
this
filled.
main area.
2.
This counts as 2. Okay.
Put it there.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
down.
that's perfect.
You built the grand foyer under the ballroom.
Yep.
Perfect. All right. Anything new over here? Sam?
Not currently.
Nothing triggered? You have 1 corridor here, 1, 2 corridor there.
You have 2 corridors.
Nothing else though? What'd you put down last turn? You guys
I put down where did
Basement? You put
Yeah, I
a
put down a basement.
put Yeah, and Zoe, what'd you put
Oh
down?
no, yeah, I put down a basement.
Okay. Sorry.
So we just need one more basement
One more
and one more corridor.
Good. All right. Okay, grab the hand next to you.
Good.
Grab your hand, nerds.
We might still have
Hands grabbed.
tacos. I'm not sure.
This is so good.
Okay, so we still need a white over here, yeah?
Oh,
Would you? Oh,
what the
I have
fuck
one in
is
my
that?
hand.
I have a white, but okay. No,
Oh, I can get us another corridor.
We still need to sleep him if you can find it.
I don't.
Zoe.
I could also get us another corridor, but I'm also contemplating.
It's corridor or kitchen. That's your
We're
option.
using sleep rooms over here, and she's.
Corridor or food.
So we might not get our tower.
Do we need another food?
Oh well.
Gavin, can you answer what the fuck this is?
That's a secret. I explained them earlier.
Oh, that's the secret.
Secrets are
copies are
wherever. See the arrow?
It copies wherever, like so.
It makes a dupe.
So basically, if you put it here, or let's say, put it here, it
Do you want
copy
it
this
for,
basement.
for the 5th base?
Oh yeah. Do
Yeah.
that. Do that. So you can put it over here.
Because I also
do
have
the
quarter,
basement.
but
I can do the kitchen. Zoe, I can do this because it will go on top of here and it will count towards it.
Zoe, at some point we put a third one of these down, but we forgot to grab the tower
Okay, we can.
for triple sleep.
Oh, I can get us another corridor. That's the best I can do.
I can. I have.
What do you have for the side?
would you
we could
rather
get
a
5
corridor or another
That'd be good.
orange?
Is it a sword one?
Do a corridor. with
Another
me.
torch. They both have
no.
torches.
Per sword.
Do a corridor.
Okay.
It's one per circle or square. That's what I got.
Oh.
Yeah.
Still, we can get 5.
Yeah.
Do that.
Okay, and then the last one you said we
Just discard it. Yeah, it's out here.
Cool.
And then I don't think I gave one to Mary. They're both purple.
Okay.
Purple.
So,
This
Yeah.
goes
That's
which
a
one
fail
was
state. We get
okay? Which one is the best out of these?
Or no, purple.
Well, no,
fine.
it has to copy what it will only copy this.
Oh,
So yeah,
has to be
pick
at the
whatever
end,
which one
yeah.
you think's
Because if
gonna
we put
work
it here, it's
best.
copying
If we have a
nothing.
square option, we can trigger that.
So we have 2 crystal caves.
Do a square.
A squared what?
Do you have that symbol on one? In the top right corner?
No.
No. Okay.
Right here.
And then this one.
What?
What other one can you benefit off of?
It's not a square one.
Just pick the which one.
They benefit the same.
All right, pick one.
Decide.
Mystery dice. Mystery dice. Mystery
Oh,
dice.
but you got the little ones.
Gotcha. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel.
gambling would
Gambling.
be
Gambling.
Gambling?
Yeah.
3 for gambling. Okay.
Gambling.
Wait, which?
Wait, grab the one with the pin though. Is that the pin one? Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
That one.
Okay, so the
Flip
last
'em.
one is garbage.
Yep, just spin it here.
Okay.
Okay. So Zoe, you put a foyer there,
So this is what I've got.
Yes.
Yes.
I got another
torches there,
one of
sure.
Those torches.
And then I'll do the same right next to you.
So that's worth 2.
these.
Yeah,
That
look.
works because
Now it's worth 3. Both of them
Put
are.
that there.
That does trigger a triple foyer. 1, 2, 3. Triple foyer is a
anything
we get
that
a
benefits.
or triple connector. We get a grand foyer, Zoe. And we can put that right
Well, there's
there.
that.
Is that
Yeah, we
where
can't put
it's
them on
supposed to
top
go?
though.
It's worth the most points there.
You can put it wherever you want. Oh yeah, it just I guess
We got a nice bricky castle over
there,
here.
there. It doesn't matter.
Over here,
Just do that, I guess.
this is
Yeah, 'cause you get the points.
squared
Oh, yeah.
radius.
And now we get 5.
We have a very
we get the
peculiar
place.
castle over here.
We get what?
Hey, we get to place a shield.
We get to place a shield thing.
Nice.
A shield thingy.
Yes.
this
We
Oh,
get the
any
we got
building.
5.
You pick any building you want.
What building?
You already have a tower topper, yeah?
Yeah.
You can build these underground.
Yeah, the directions.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
You can pick whatever you want. The fountain itself is worth 5, so that's always safe.
We could do a fountain because then we can start adding on because that will that count
We're
towards
done.
the.
We're done. So
Oh, we're done.
yeah. So just build whatever you want.
Do I just put a fountain? It's worth 5. I'm just gonna.
Just got it.
Yeah.
Scary not locked in.
think we're gonna give our last one to Nova.
Here we go.
Is
No, Nova
there nothing
didn't.
in the bag?
Well, there's one left, but I think we should be giving it to Nova.
Yeah,
I'm just standing here to watch.
Okay, yeah, Nova doesn't want to die. Sorry.
Alright.
Alright.
Nova already ate, so.
That is the castle building. Okay, let's see. So we got
Oh,
a
are
nice.
we done?
We're done. We're done.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, wait, that? That for this one?
this was
Yeah,
there.
put it
I was gonna put that there.
Now that more people are here,
Yeah.
I can relax.
Yes, you can go find a seat somewhere else and sit in the back or watch the
Bring me
camera or
home at some
something.
point.
No, I'm not driving home.
Never?
I don't plan to.
Okay. But if my headache comes back, can you drive me home?
Go sit in the car.
Kevin.
It's
Oh,
literally
and we
like
get a-
45 minutes to drive there and back each time.
Okay.
No, it is.
Yes, it is.
Got here at like.
We get one of
See, down is
Or you did.
faster, up is a nightmare.
Yeah, you were busy with something else, so I
Yeah.
just did.
Why is that a nightmare?
Because you can't take the same route.
How did we get that?
Oh, you
We
can't?
just pushed it.
Because-
Because we have the.
You've got
The
enough
five.
for, yeah. a
Oh, I'm
five.
thinking of. I thought we had 3 of these. So
No.
it's like, oh, we got to place another.
Yeah, no.
You're fine. Okay, so did we trigger anything new here? No.
Other than
Carl's
points for
here.
that.
What's up?
Hello.
Oh, what's up? Go bother Harlow.
So other than
still
getting
playing?
points from this, I don't think we got anything.
Oh, that's
else.
cool.
I probably know their face, but not their name.
Right there.
They're right over there.
Alright, we're all done. Give them what we
See them or
do.
not.
They're wearing
We score.
the green plaid shirt.
So each castle is going to
Come
get a
here.
score sheet.
Oh, yes.
Hello.
I do know them. Are you gonna open it?
And I gotta go grab a pencil or something.
Here.
You don't want to do it on stream?
Okay. Oh, yeah. Just,
Come on. Shake your fingers.
Shake it like
You
a
can do it on camera if
Polaroid
you want.
picture.
There's the pen.
Shake it, shake it.
Oh, that is a
That's actually
good
really cool.
pin.
that is
Which one do you
so.
get?
What do we look
Look at that pin.
Ooh, it's a dragon.
It's a dragon.
It's a blue dragon.
It's
How do you?
first.
Oh, it says how do you
D6.
want to do this? That's fun.
What's a dare?
D6.
What's that?
What's a dare?
Ooh, I like that color.
Okay, those are pretty.
Oh,
They're
a dragon.
like emerald.
Oh.
Wait, no, more like jade.
It should be the full set, yeah?
Yeah.
I hope so.
This? I'm going through it right now,
You
so.
can make like a dope ass green themed D&D character.
I was thinking about it.
Like a green tiefling.
I wasn't thinking tea.
It's reminding me of your hair.
Yeah. Ooh,
Yeah.
what were you thinking?
But this is cool, though.
Goblin?
Cobalt.
Cobalt.
Yeah.
Ooh, a green cobalt would be so freaking cute.
I like the. How do you?
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Who follows the blue dragon?
I love that. I actually love this. I'm putting this in my pocket.
There's a
Putting it
good.
on my
I'm
bag.
not
It was a good choice.
We'll
How
start
much
with,
are these?
$20. This was 22 after.
comes with a pin. That makes sense a bit more.
That is not bad, but I
Yeah,
can't
usually the
spend.
pins are like $10, so.
I can't
Okay.
spend $20 right now. So.
So,
That's fair.
to score now, we're gonna go through each of the rooms basically.
Should
Just
I
work
see
through
how
them.
good these dice are, or should I wait?
So I'll start using this as the example one.
I don't know. Maybe wait so it doesn't
Because that'll
get
make
rid
life
of
easier.
the-
Okay, let's pay attention to the scoring.
First roll or luck, right?
Exactly.
So we're trying to score
Sorry.
now. So I need you to listen. So we'll start left to right because that makes sense. So for our first one here, this is worth 2 points per adjacent left or right foods. So that's worth 2 points. Let's go over one. This one is worth 2 points for each above or below it. We got one. That's 2 points. Perfect. Then we keep looking for our yellows. Boom. So this one here is worth 2 points because the guy above it. Boom. So that's our 3 foods. They're worth 2 points each. That makes sense. Then we go to the drawing room. The drawing room here is worth 1 point per a utility in the space around it. We do have one there, so that's worth 1 point. Keep scrolling. Look for more purples. No, we're good. Then we go to utility. Sorry. Then we go to utility rooms. We've got one here, and that is worth 1 point per connected
Corridor.
corridor. So it's worth 2 points. Because those are connected. That is our only utility. Then we go to outdoor. We do have an outdoor here, which is worth 1 point per yellow on our map.
I've got
We got 1,
pencils in
2,
my bag.
3.
If that would be easier.
Boom.
It
So
won't
that's
be.
perfect.
I mean, it will be, but
Then we go to our activities. Our activities are worth,
I'm gonna grab a pencil.
starting here, this is going to be worth 1 point per thing around it as long as it is not touching a yellow or a utility, which is true. So it's worth 4.
Yeah, I brought a
This one
package of
here is worth
pencils
1
for
point per
drawing.
round around it as long as it's not touching a sleeping room.
So-
Again, good.
And
4.
mechanical.
And we keep going. This one is worth
I love that
1
the
as
ones
long as
that's
it's
being
not
counted
fire.
is the one thing that's not
One as long as
visually
it's
in
not
the other
purple.
camera.
4. Then we move over to this one here, and that's worth 1. That's not, as long as it's not a corridor. So 1, 2, 3. Boom. Then we go to our corridors. So the corridor, this one here, is worth 1 per torch alongside it. So 1, 2, 3. This one here is worth 1 per torch around it. So 1, 2, 3. This corridor is worth each square around it. So 0. Then we do our downstairs. We didn't have any, so ignore that. And then we do our sleeping room. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The good news is the downstairs.
Is there just like a base amount of points for each room, or is it?
You have total each room up what it says.
Yeah, so there's not like 1 point per room. No.
That's 2 points.
I should go with Gamba. Gamble. Or do we go with the
Gambling, 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 gambling.
Don't gamble, kids. Unless it's D&D dice.
You bitch, look
Oh,
up.
we forgot to turn the lights on.
We're doing the live stream. Yeah.
Yeah, we did it here instead of at the school.
Yeah.
We've done it, this is the 3rd day in a row. 12 hours each day. It's much nicer just to roll up here and just go rather than like bringing a rig to the school, setting it up, making sure someone has to stay the graveyard shift.
Yeah, and it just looks better.
Yeah, the force is nice. That light washes us out a little bit, and I forgot to turn these lights on today, but it's kind of okay.
2.
The camera's not bad.
But this only counts as like, because it's the only one in range would be just this one, really, right?
Sorry, I was working on downstairs.
For this one.
Oh yeah, that one would only
Have this one in range.
So that would be 2.
The one that
and then
matters that I'm curious
2.
about is sleeping.
Yeah.
Sleeping will should tell us. Here it is. Okay. Sleeping is
doing
worth
ours
4
right
points
here.
if you have any
Utility.
6 other regular type rooms
For
within the game.
connected sleep, we don't get any.
It must be at least 6 out of the 7.
Outdoor.
What?
So, it's 6 out of the 7 other types of rooms. So we're good.
Oh shit, we never got a basement.
Doesn't matter. We only need 6 of them. So we're
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
So sleeping, we have
per
1, 2,
shield.
3. Each one is going to be worth 4, 4,
We never got to sleep.
4.
No, we didn't.
We never got to sleep.
Neither did we over here.
Oh, okay.
It's because the
We're
sleeps are
fine.
hoarded here and over there.
Yeah.
2.
Ballrooms. Ballrooms.
Activity?
Balls rooms.
Should I count this one? Because there's still your guys' over there.
You are supposed to count the one to your right, technically.
I was just doing this because it's easy to see.
Okay, that's fine.
And you were busy with Zoe, so I
I'm trying to explain to everyone how it works. So,
Yeah.
once you've gone through your sleeping rooms, so they have it in order too. You go top to bottom, and it makes it super easy to
activity.
count it. So you go to the ballrooms. So we have a ballroom here. This ballroom is worth 1 point per basement in the adjacent castle. So that is
Right, yes.
4, 5.
5, because the mystery one is a basement.
Did you trigger your effect for having a 5th card on that castle?
Did we?
We didn't.
We didn't.
When did you get this guy then?
Oh no, we did with that.
Oh yeah, we did. Okay, never mind.
You reminded me.
Sweet. So 5 over there, and then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
I was gonna.
No, I'm not totaling it up. Don't worry. So that we get for this ballroom
Corridors.
5, 6, 11 points.
That's a good ass ball.
The ballrooms are good, especially if people build specific teams and you manage to work both of them at the same time. Towers, we do have a tower, so that's worth 4. Fountains, we do not have a fountain.
Downstairs.
Grand foyer, we do have a grand foyer worth 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. We did not get a bonus card. No one did. We did not build enough utilities. We do have a royal attendant. He's chilling here.
2.
He gives us 1 per torch in our building. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he's worth 7 points. And then you go to your throne room, and your throne room is worth 2 in those spots,
Sleeping.
which in our case is
0.
so 4 points. So then you total it up on the sidebar.
Is this a ballroom or no?
It would say ballroom. It literally, that's your throne room. Gambling, gambling.
So no ballrooms. No
4,
towers.
8, 12,
We have
6,
fountain of 5.
4, 8, 12, 16.
It's on a delay.
Grand foyer.
6. Then I'm
I
just
think
gonna
you
use a
would
cut.
be cut off. I think you would be out of frame.
Here, come stand behind us. Come gamble behind us.
Are these
Yeah.
bonus cards?
Feel free.
What are
We just
these?
finished our counting.
What are these considered?
Ooh.
I speak fluent sarcasm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the pin that I was thinking about getting for Gavin.
Those are cool.
These are funky.
Gavin, what are these counted as?
Can I touch?
Attendant. It's literally says that royal attendants down at the very bottom.
Oh,
Okay. And then bonus cards are these, correct?
they're actually so the black ones look translucent. But
Royal
if you have
attendants.
light behind them, they show the.
Per square.
Or sorry, they look like opaque.
two,
Sorry, but then
That's cool.
Oh, what?
It's like a magic 8 ball.
Wait, what?
You have to like hold it up.
I'm guessing the ink in these ones didn't spread as much as the other ones.
Oh, that's really cool.
But still, that's really cool. They're like shadow dice.
Okay.
And then this is a throne room, correct? Throne room?
Yeah, that's the throne room.
Okay.
Here, how many? Did you already count the squares?
Yeah, so 2 per that, so that would be 4. Maybe just fact check to see if I did that correctly.
Okay.
So I'm grabbing my calculator here so I can total this up because it's math hard.
Oh, sorry, we should have another 2 up here for food.
Oh, yes. Why don't I see
81.
the squares? Oh, are the squares the bonus card things?
No.
We didn't trigger any
Where
bonus
the fuck are the
cards.
squares?
The
They're
squares.
your attendant. Yeah, sorry, it's
So,
the attendant down here.
See, yeah, I already counted
okay.
those. Yeah, I
Okay.
counted all the squares.
Okay, castle name.
I'll be
Bestus.
honest, I have no idea. My brain is blank. Okay, 2.
Bestus Castle. Okay. I gotta go flex on some nerds. For context, Bestus Castle is 81.
Ooh, so you did beat Alex, that's for sure.
Yeah, I gotta go flex on Alex. Alex, where
Oh,
are
he's
you?
going to go bully Alex.
Oh, 81. Nice.
Yeah,
Ooh, wait.
really strong activity. And then also we got like
Because
11 points.
Alex was like, "Can you beat my score of like 59?"
because we
he
targeted
just
basements.
dominated.
Yeah, there was 6 on one side and 5 on the other.
Oh, in this game?
Yes, because Alex played it yesterday and he got 59 and he won.
Okay.
Yeah, you just obliterated his other score.
Yes, but we'll see how much it matters. Because 60 is my score actually ends up
We
being.
only have the one.
Oh, 60 is your score. Okay.
My actual score that I get to use for finding out who wins is 60.
Okay.
Because it's
But
your
still,
lower one.
you still beat him anyways.
Correct.
Hey, Gavin.
Yes, Zoe.
This might actually one if this, but it's also one blank per.
What is your question?
So
Sorry, what are you looking
The
at?
printing room.
the
3.
does- 3?
3.
But then also 4?
No, basement makes it worth less. Remember? It's not
Okay,
just 1
so
point
this
flat.
is actually
1 point flat.
this
no,
is
1.
Oh,
1.
oh, okay.
You put a basement underneath it. It fails.
Oh, we weren't supposed to put a basement
No, you
underneath
It
it.
says or 1 if
Oh,
there's a basement around it.
Okay, so we fucked
We
that
went
up.
over that, so I explained it here
I think
twice.
that was really early in the game.
2 or 3 times I
Fair.
explained it to you on this castle.
I think I missed that explanation, and I think I was the one who did that.
Fair. It happens. It's whatever.
Yeah,
Worst
it's
case scenario, you only lost 2 points in total because it wasn't like you built around it very hard.
No,
Yeah.
not really.
I will be right back.
Okay. I feel like we'll be better at this game the second time we play it. Not today though.
No.
Not today. I don't want to play this game. It's too confusing.
Yeah, it's a bit too much for my brain, but I was able to.
So we went to go play this. It's missing the volcano piece,
Huh.
and you need the volcano piece to play it.
Bruh.
Yeah. So I just wanted to let them know that they're missing their actual cardboard volcano piece.
So nothing for that. We do get that. So that goes there.
We do get.
Yeah, because the volcano piece is how you determine what the boss AI does.
Yeah.
But we do get that one.
Do get this one.
We do get that one.
I think that's why I put that there, is because I saw that and kind of didn't read this one
So
that
I see 2, 1, and then we could just get a point for the secret.
well. Do we get just a point for the secret room if it copies the other one? Ooh. Oh wait, no,
Which one?
because it doesn't have this above it.
Oh.
Yeah, no, one work.
Okay, so we actually only have 2, not
60?
1.
60 and 65.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you get 6.
No, no, I was just
Yeah,
like for each
60
room, I was just kind of
Nice.
putting
This is castle.
like, 'cause we don't get points for like one of them. I
Oh,
don't
this
know.
is
I was
deep throat. This is deep keep.
ignore the
I thought you were
zeros.
gonna say castle.
I'm just putting down the points for the ones that
You know
matter.
what? Deep throat. You're right.
I'm not totaling this.
Do we get 2
Castle.
for downstairs?
Hold on, Deep Throat Manor. That's
Well,
a
it's
good
getting
Deep
2 for
throat
this
manor,
one.
there we go.
We get 2 per.
Oh, yeah, that's 2.
Yeah. So that's why I said 2 there and then 1 there. So that the total is not told all the way over here.
Okay.
I haven't totaled anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat this taco just so that we get rid of it.
awesome.
Well, that kind of spelled,
All right.
but whatever.
What do you want? Oh, you still working on yours?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did the points on this one.
I spelled
we get on that one?
65, but it's fine.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Taco.
Why
You
people
go wander?
Huh?
Go wander.
Get water.
Oh,
Why did we put the corridor there?
I don't know. I don't think I knew where to put it. That was the problem.
Are you guys
Oh, that
recounting
was
it?
when we first started, yeah.
So is that not counted up already?
Oh, wait, yeah, that counts for that
I counted
thing.
it up, but I'm just wanting to make sure I did it correctly because I couldn't fully understand what you were saying. So I did the best I could with what I picked up from what you were saying to Zoe.
Work to the sheet, top to bottom, go left to right.
That's exactly what I did. I'm just having her fact check, sort of.
Okay, yeah, that's totally right. That's why we had that up there. We had that for
Daniel
that.
play magic?
Right.
I said, are you down here playing magic, you nerd?
Yeah, we have our sleeping some toys, I think it's right.
I think we're good.
Yeah.
So we add that up.
Yep.
Do our totals. I got this.
Sorry, my brain is still...
No, it's all good.
You literally just count left to right. Count each room as you go. Total up whether it's 0 or whatever it is.
4.
And then total it on the side far right. Just like that. It makes it way easier if you just go.
5.
Don't overthink it.
It's...
1.
No, it's physically...
0.
Mentally.
3.
Fine, leave.
0.
Get out of here,
0.
nerd. Go sit down.
0.
I am sitting
5.
down.
0.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
0. 3. 4. Plus 1.
The good news is that you missed the pieces mostly.
Plus 1.
Yeah, just a couple swatches.
Just the piece of paper that
Deep
gets
Don't
thrown
Matter
out
is
everywhere.
wet though now.
Plus
Yes.
3.
Oh, you guys named it?
Yeah, there's a spot at the top where you can name your castle.
Oh.
I did add that up correctly, right?
You guys...
8.
I feel like you guys
10,
definitely
11,
won.
12, 13,
We had an 81
15,
here.
16,
We had
17,
81?
18, 19, 20,
Okay.
21, 22,
Yeah, we have 29.
23, 24, 25, 26,
Yeah.
27, 28, 29.
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
got
you built-
29.
You actually got really good garden pieces though, which is nice. Ours had to be
What are
connected.
we
Yours is
naming our
flat.
castle?
Can I see yours? Here, let me look at yours.
Short bitches unite.
Sure.
Alright. Oh, what did you want to name the hotel?
Sleepville.
Sleepville? Sleep. Yeah.
Or sleep something to do with castles. I don't know what would be best. Sleeping something.
Sleepy Hollow.
Yeah, you guys should
Sleepy
lend into
Hollow would be
these
a good
themes
one, yeah.
more. You should lend into these themes more.
Yeah.
Because those are really good. Alright,
We shouldn't have put all the outdoors next to each other. We should have just broken up the castle.
outdoors fine. It's grouped up because they don't care. But you should have lent into the getting more utilities,
Yeah.
more things, more of those, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Ink.
Oh, I don't think we counted
Yeah.
that.
No, you did.
Did we?
Yeah, you
Okay.
did. I looked.
Love that. Here we go. There's short bitches unite.
Most of our points were from our album.
So how does the
So you get, as your end result is 29.
Mine was also.
Our end results were 69. Or 60.
60.
Not the funny number, but high.
wait? I
Close.
don't. I don't get
Looking
part of
great.
81.
No, you only get your lower castle. You build two good castles.
We both just got 29.
Yeah.
Oh,
So we tied.
Yes.
You guys lost.
so basically, I was helping your
No,
castle.
you have to build both. You're
Yeah.
responsible for both castles. Would you guys like to play again? Get some-
No.
Why not? Well, not you. Get the fuck out of here. I wasn't asking you. Take
I'm
your
okay.
tablet.
I'm okay
Go sit down
right now.
somewhere.
Please be nice.
I am being nice to you. You said you were
really.
tired. I'm telling you to go.
And you're not being nice by saying get the fuck out of here.
Well, you answered a question that clearly wasn't meant for you. You already said you were done. I wasn't talking to you when I asked if you guys wanted to play again. You're not playing a board game again. So by answering that question, I'm going to sass you back.
Play Monopoly.
Okay, well, don't answer questions that aren't meant for you then.
My head was down. How was I supposed to know?
You've already said you're not playing board games anymore.
Oh my god.
You put that out there. You prefaced that, so you don't need to answer questions about that.
This board game.
You also literally said you weren't playing anymore. You said you were gonna go sit down because lots of people showed up.
You brought Kamloops off the way, didn't
I
you?
said I wanted to go home because a lot of people showed up.
I wasn't thinking of anyone.
Learn to drive, Dad.
So I left them at home.
I'm trying to name
'Cause I'm
board
not
games
leaving right now.
with funny names to break the tension.
You know what? Fine. I'll get the others to come play. I'll drive you home so I don't have to deal with this. Let's go.
Be sure to donate to Extra Life. Save the kids.
Save the kids. This just gives them more things
will
to
not
do.
get another chance.
Okay.
So I'm playing a TTRPG in like 2 hours.
Okay.
You want to go home? Now's your only chance.
Bye.
Are you leaving?
Yeah, I'm gonna head home.
Get a good rest.
The plan.
That's your plan. The plan, as I told you, was we were not going home once we got here.
You're just leaving?
He'll be back.
Oh.
You just gotta drop Zoe off. Okay. Let's pack this up now.
Oh boy.
Does it matter how they're packed up, or can I just snap
It is critical how they're packed up. It is crucial.
I'll just
Okay, put the ones with the shield.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, you guys are-
So, alright, what do you want to play?
So sorry, what was it? Put the ones like with the shield together and stuff?
The shield
okay.
ones go like here.
Yeah.
Just pass me the ones with shields.
Okay.
I'll,
See, I thought you were gonna leave, and then it would just be you, and then we.
I think I grabbed the rest of the shields. And that was a
Castles and
4
castles.
You want me to
Whatever the
leave?
fuck it's called. No. I wanted to try
Can you,
that.
can you pass me a mic?
I wanted to try that. What do you call it? The catapult game. Yeah.
We could play the co-op one and just have 2 teams.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, let's
You
do
wanna
that.
try that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go grab it. Go grab it. You seem so excited for it.
Oh god, it looks so dumb.
8, 9.
Oh, is there another mic? I don't have one.
Over there.
Verse 1, verse 2.
Over there. Just grab one. Oh, it's a fountain, that's why. Where do these... Oh, they go in that one. I was just trying to figure out where these...
Boy.
Here. I don't know why you guys take this from this
I don't
tiles.
remember us doing that. I don't know if Gavin did this.
1, 2.
And while this one is kind of
go.
empty.
I have no idea.
Okay, I will sort everything.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
it was me who introduced this game to you guys. So.
This is good.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put my pencils
it's
away.
simple.
Okay.
Yeah, put it here. And give me the box, please. Thank you very much.
Oh, I don't know if Zoe I don't know if this was their water bottle or not. I don't know. Gavin will keep it.
Bro.
Can I move into the empty seat that's more on the camera, or just...
You can probably just sit over here if you'd like.
If you wanna, yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Alex.
Oh, we have 5, and then Gavin's going to 9. 6 people for 2 players. No, we're gonna.
We can just. I mean, how long are the rounds on this?
I have no clue.
It says 40 to 60 minutes.
20 is for setup.
20
Oh,
40
jeez.
minutes.
20 minutes for setup?
You gotta build a whole ass castle.
Oh, right, yeah.
Everyone could get out on that part.
We could just make teams. It can still be 2-player. We'll just pretend everyone's 2 people.
So, how far apart do we gotta be?
Feel free to grab one of the mics.
30 centimeters.
Or Alex, you can take mine for now.
Yeah, he's just sorting.
Should be 3 feet apart. Still want to try it, or want to try something else? This might be a catastrophe, but it could also be fun.
I think it'd be great.
You want
I'm good with it.
I want to see it.
I'm good with it.
I want to see it too.
Like, I'm good if I don't play it. I just want to see it.
I want to be a part of the chaos.
Okay.
So how do we build this?
So you pick a block and then just right click.
I think this table's wide enough. If not, we could turn it, but
Oh, this is gonna be cool.
yeah.
Oh, you can change the trajectory. Oh, that's so neat. Oh,
That's these are crossbows.
I was just reading about catapults, but I don't remember the terminology or differences really. That's the torsion catapult, I think? I don't know.
Yeah.
how do these connect to each other? Do they just balance?
Yeah, looks like it. Because that way,
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. I think I should spin this around. I think we're just building a castle on this side. I think we have to connect the two. Castle.
Yeah. I think you got a side piece on the bottom there.
Where?
Right.
This one?
That one.
Oh. Oh, it is a side piece. Okay.
Okay, so there's rules for building the castle. Here.
Oh, there
The
is?
castle must be one continuous structure. Place your shields in the 4 bricks. I don't know what that means. Oh. Shields. The shields in here. These are your shields. You must place them in the 4 bricks.
In the what?
On the front, like this. See here?
Oh,
Yeah. Your wall.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Your shields must be facing forward towards your opponent. Your jail must be facing forward towards your opponent's castle. Your castle may not extend past your back.
How did? Okay, hold on.
How wide is this table? How wide is it?
Also, guys, what do you think about to play quiz after?
Oh, sure.
I've only ever played duels before.
Yeah, go ahead.
I've only ever played the
Duel?
dual version.
Yeah, it's also good. But this one's just
Oh, it's the
simple.
jail. Oh, that's the jail. So that goes like that. These connect like this.
Gotta be one structure.
I'm just looking at it.
Okay, we need to figure out how to do this.
If I remember my recent history reading, it's more resistant to projectile impacts if you design it so that it doesn't take them face on, so like it's sort of jagged sort of wall, but I don't know if that's actually plausible to build with these bricks.
I have no idea.
Perfect. I think I will
We have
survive
shields, we have a jail. Oh, the jail fell. We have a door. I don't really know how we're supposed to build this.
Does the door maybe go in that arch?
Oh yeah, you're supposed to build your door first.
Does that go in there?
Oh yeah, and then the arch sits on 2 square blocks, and then
Ah, door.
Yeah, slides in the front.
What about the holes on the 2 sides here? What does that do?
Holes on the 2 sides?
Or like the pins? Do those go somewhere? Or do they just stay out front?
I think that one's supposed to be mine. No, I think this one's yours.
Oh yeah, you've got the blue on yours.
So this just slides right in. And you said holes?
Oh, it's got like these pins on the front.
I think that's just
I think it's just to hold it in front.
yeah.
Oh, this is actually... Yeah. We got these shield pieces. Where got the shield? Shield. These are these. Go like that, I think. Actually, no, this goes on the side. I think this is a mine shaft. Or something.
A side gate or something, maybe? Or?
Let's see what that piece is. That is it looks like a jail piece. So you have to put a jail at
Oh! That's meant to go here.
and then you put that on the ground somewhere. And that's supposed to be like...
Okay, what do we do this? Put the
Yeah.
jail right here. Jail here. This is also could go in front, but we'll just keep it on the side, I guess.
Also, these two little guys.
Here.
Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. There's also that, which that doesn't want to stay there in this. Oh, there we go. And there is these two side pieces. Where do we put? We got these and that. Where do we?
What do we do with the stairs, actually? Yeah.
I don't know. We could just have a set of stairs over here. Stairs.
Right into the wall, yeah.
I'll just do that. Or I could just do this, and then put a wall here and just try and copy like what this side does. Look at that.
Alright.
That was
These are the foundations.
Huh.
These are like super support pieces.
we have them on the side.
Well, I'm sure it's fine. We built,
Just doing the wall.
Wow.
we built a kind of janky attempt at a star fort, I suppose. So.
When you make it so low, that it just hits perfect.
I'm just scared of the everything behind Jeremy.
We'll talk about that spot.
I also don't understand the trajectory part of this. I don't know how it's gonna lob this thing over. Oh, we put these guys in.
Hold on.
Oh,
me your
yeah.
gate real quick.
Yes.
A gate?
Carefully. Yeah.
Oh, the centerpiece.
Yeah. These little stickers that you put on.
Oh, we have more shields.
Yes.
Gotta turn around these two pieces so we can actually have access to our shields. Shield. I don't know where the other shield went. Where should we put a flag? No, like there? Not there. This guy. There we go. Yeah, what if we just put one of these guys up here too? He just looks like he's having a great time. Where do we want him?
I mean, yeah, I guess if you're wearing what appears to be like a tank of combustible something or other on your back, you either have to be having a great time or being miserable.
Life is all about
Perfect.
Do we have to fit all of the people onto those things on the walls, or can they be behind?
Let's see. Where do those fellas go? Deploy your army. Place one warrior in each of your flanks. Place one warrior on top of your castle. Behind your castle, place one warrior in your general. The remaining warrior in your flank, put in your jail. And put the warrior you get from them in your jail. So you place one soldier over there, one soldier over there, one on top of your castle, one behind your castle, as well as your general, whoever that is.
I assume that's the guy with the
Yep.
standard.
And then you give one to me.
I want to keep this guy. You can have
Wait, you have this.
You can have fork guy.
You put him in your jail.
Do you like the really advanced tactic I have?
I'm just putting your own. Ah, he won't fit. He'll pretend to fit. Actually, ha ha ha.
It was very difficult to put that in there.
Shh. How did you do that? Ah, never mind, I got it. Okay, we gotta fix the jail. Fix the jail.
Perfect.
Blue guy in there.
I think that's fair.
And it says something about flags. I saw flags written in there. I feel like we have to do something special with those.
This seems fair.
Plant your flags. Place 2 of your flags on the left side of the battlefield, 1 at the midline, and
Is
1
that
at the
just
castle
collapsed our
line,
entire...
Okay.
lined up with the front of your castle. Do the same on the right side of the battlefield.
So, flag over there. Flag on our castle, I think. And then a flag in the middle?
2 on the left side of the battlefield, 1 at the midline, and 1 at the castle. Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay, so 1 here, 1 over here, 1 here, and 1 over here. Something like that.
Something like that.
I don't know where this goes.
Oh, are we getting ballista, or what are these?
Who gets what?
No, we have to put them over there. Okay, and then we got... Well, we need this guy in here. We got flamethrower protecting our guard. I don't know why we didn't put knife hands over there. What is he?
Clearly he's the goalie.
What do we do with this guy?
Let's see.
Who is this guy?
Consult the manual. Appears to be a mercenary.
What do we do with him? He's got a whole, like, stand with him.
Nothing yet. It seems.
Okay, he's just gonna sit in the tower then. He
I don't
just...
think you use them yet.
Oh.
So there's cards and stuff. What's this?
He launched forward. Perfect.
What is this?
Just gonna keep him up here. He's a
There's
pretty
some more
short general.
decorations here if you want them.
What are those?
Advanced hiding things. Like,
Maybe the...
I know, I was intentionally trying to stick it on the wrong one.
More.
This is for this.
I don't know what's meant to go on here.
Maybe the...
Giant cardboard cutout of this. No. That's this one. Ah. The Hell Game.
Got Mount Doom over there, I guess.
Yeah.
No, I need the bigger box. This one is this.
Minecraft.
Epic. Oh man, I think I'm down to shield. No, I'm not. There it is.
Let's go first. Let's go mine some diamonds.
Okay, we might want to get this.
Oh.
Any collateral damage.
water ball, definitely. It's water ball, yes, should.
Anything you hold dear. Anything you don't want eviscerated. Any loved ones, you get them off the table.
Oh, you still have a piece of the wall.
Yeah, your piece of your castle still have to put on.
Oh.
We could have just said no.
Yeah, so one to the left, one to the right, one in your castle.
Don't forget to put your flags out.
Oh. Is there,
Oh.
I have no idea.
is there one little cardboard piece left? Oh, yeah.
And those cards are yours.
Oh, okay.
You can make the battlefield as wide as the table permits. So why not? Let's make it wide. Yeah, okay.
Perfect.
Deploy army 1 on top of your castle, behind here.
I think the table permits that.
Yeah. Totally. Perfect.
Sure.
Oh, we don't talk about these guys that are just.
Okay, shuffle your deck and draw 2 cards.
One. Two. Can we look at them?
I assume. And keep them somewhere safe.
In the deck.
You could throw an ammo this with your hand. This one we just get to. We just chuck him. I love both these cards. We could just chuck him.
So, 3 regular ammo discs, 3 special ammo discs.
Ammo discs.
Ammo. There's no stickers on any of this. I think this is the first time anyone opened this box.
Go for a critical spot.
The door.
If you go beside the door, you can hit like a combo of like 3 things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, why is the table part?
To add more room for the battlefield.
Yeah,
We have the moat.
it's the
It's the void.
It's the void.
Whatever goes down there, you'll never see again.
We've been digging trenches to stop their horsemen from attacking us.
I don't know what they do, but they do something.
Oh, we got that special boy. Okay, now my question is, we just
Where's
fling.
the big special boy?
Okay,
Oh, there's the big special boy.
I think that's
Yeah, I
everything.
say we fling this one instead. We don't actually fling him. It would have been really.
Okay, I would take the guys.
Can we not?
I would take the guys off your castle.
Why not? Why?
Why? I don't think we use them yet.
I know, but they're kind of fun to have there.
Yeah, but they matter for a game.
Oh.
They're not just decorations.
Okay.
You can have a warrior on your left, on your right, one behind your castle and your general behind.
Well,
your
we
castle.
have one on our left and our right already.
I don't
Yeah.
see one on your right.
Yes, we.
On your left, I mean.
No, we do.
Where?
Yeah, he's just a bit hidden.
A bit
You
hidden.
can see
Is
him
it
from
a sneaky
here.
one?
He's a sneaky
Yeah.
one.
You're lying to me.
No.
No, they're actually.
Come around. You can see what I mean. We've done it on both sides. He's there.
Oh,
There's one on our left and one on our right.
I'm gonna slap all four of you in the same.
4 of us. Why would you slap Sasha? He said nothing.
You're bystander. We don't tolerate you.
I got in the way.
Yeah. Oh, for real, hold on.
Hold him off.
Okay.
Hold him off for us. He's coming that way.
Alright. Let the games.
Anything that's around us
What is this?
Where are you gonna put him?
Your flag.
in this pile.
Well, no, we need one on top.
The kingdom of.
Which one do you want on top?
Well, it has a cog motif, so.
Okay.
The kingdom. Oh, what are the kingdoms? Okay, you gotta name your kingdom.
Kingdom of blue.
What's our
Sneaky little goblins.
sneaky goblins?
The sneaky goblins.
Yeah.
Sneaky goblins again.
This is.
Kingdom of blue.
See,
With W. Blue.
my technique for naming kingdoms is you take a vacuum brand and you add IA to the end, and that's how you. So it would go Dyson. This would be Dysonia.
Ah,
That's how I do it.
that's kind of cool. I don't know very many.
Hooveria.
Shopvacia.
Oh, Shopvacia.
Oh yeah.
Perfect. Kingdom of Shopvacia.
Oh, kingdom of blue.
Shop.
This W.
What? Is that a vacuum?
Our castle called Kingdom of Blue. This 2U.
This is the Kingdom of Shopvacia.
No, blue.
No, ours is Shopvacia. Get your own.
Blue.
Damn, we haven't even started yet and you're having a civil war.
It's our name.
Okay.
Get your own.
This one is. Okay, how to win. You win if you wound all of your opponent's warriors and their general. A figure is not wounded if its base is not flat on the table. Oh no, a figure is wounded if its base is not flat on the table, or if it ends up outside the play area.
If you shoot him, gone.
Yeah. You do not need to wound your opponent's mercenaries if they are in play. As soon as your opponent's warriors and generals are wounded, the game ends. So mercenaries are
what?
mercenaries.
That's these guys you were saying.
Yeah. Your mercenaries are the weird ones. The normals have big pitchforks.
Oh, okay. So what do we do with the weird ones?
Just put them aside for now.
Okay.
Just using my.
So are our actions based on the cards we have?
No. You take your turn. On your turn, you will play one tactics card, take 2 actions, and draw 1 tactics card. So you play a card, do 2 things, and then draw.
Okay.
Okay.
So 1 at the start of your turn,
I feel like this would be a fun.
you must
first
play a tactics card and resolve its effect.
round. The fun first round.
On your turn, you get 2 actions. The available actions are move and fire. I'll let you take a look at this if you want. Moving, using this action to move a figure from one area to another, pick up one of your figures and place them anywhere on your side of the play area. So you can just take one person and like move it here if you wanted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
let me make this wider.
Should we spread out the cover a little bit more, or?
Yeah. I don't know why the treasure is.
Maybe stand him up. I can't. He's missing one of his things too. I don't know where.
Oh, it's over here.
Oh, you have it?
Yes.
I don't think he can be in play right
this is
now.
a dummy goblin, so you put it on your side.
And take a rock then.
Yeah, this one goes on your side.
Hit him, not us.
Okay.
Is there anywhere are the catapults supposed to be like directly behind?
What?
Catapults.
Catapults.
Are they meant to be?
Let's find out about the catapults. Because the first thing, 2 actions. One action you can do is unbend your flags. No, first one you can do is move one character somewhere else. I guess you could move it to like a
Watchtower or something.
Whatever. Second one is fire. Use this action to fire a weapon. Choose one of your figures. Place your weapon near it. Or, here.
I feel like we will need these guys.
No, they're fine.
Okay.
No further forward than that figure and fire the weapon.
Actually,
When you fire the crossbow, you only use one hand and you must use pinch points. Okay, so when you use this thing, you have to fire it like this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, so that's pretty simple.
So hard, so hard.
Alright, so you want to go first?
Sure.
You want me to go first? Alright.
So the card we're gonna play, Divine Intervention.
Oh no.
If your spire is in play,
It is.
it is. Your first action: throw an ammo disc with your hand. It can't go in. Your hand can't go in front of your castle. Otherwise, your fire a catapult from behind your castle as a bonus action.
Ooh.
So we actually get to throw something and fire a cannon.
Cool. So the red ones are your normal ones. These are special for Glimmer.
Yeah. Who would like to throw?
you.
Me?
When you're in front of the castle.
I'm not sure how great my throwing arm is, but if you want me to give it a go, I will.
How about I throw and then someone else can do the cannon?
All right.
Okay.
Ooh. Nice.
Okay, so that's one action, and then you can.
We also have a bonus action with the card
What is that?
to use the.
Isn't that otherwise if you don't throw the disc?
Oh yeah, it's otherwise. Okay, never mind. I think.
Yeah, so you do that, and then you take your normal 2.
Oh, and then you take your normal 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Put that there. So what do I do now?
Well, it was we can move a guy and then we can fire a weapon from next to any of our guys, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can take 2 actions. One action is moving your guys, and the other one is firing. You can move 2 people or fire twice,
Okay.
or you can do one of each.
We could fire. We could move someone.
Ah.
We could move this
And
guy.
you can only fire like at places near your guys.
What if we just move that guy?
Yeah, maybe a little bit more behind cover though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then just
alright.
put a catapult with him.
Whoop, what did I just knock
It's all the
over?
water balls. Don't worry.
It's,
There you go.
you gotta move this guy in here.
And then find the right trajectory.
Yes.
Alright. I just realized we need to.
So then you put the disc right on there.
Swap this.
Yep. Okay, let's see where this goes. Oh!
Still too high. Okay.
Now we know it's a bit too high.
Alright, there you go.
Okay, so that was our 2 turns.
Yeah, and then you can draw 1.
Cool. What we get?
Okay, I'm gonna play full volley.
No.
We're just reading the card we just got.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing full volley. We should probably take turns, right? So it's like, if we're doing teams, right?
Yeah. We're doing things.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, so we take turns.
division
got
of
the
labor
deck.
or something like
He's
that.
got the deck. We're doing I'm doing whatever's behind the wall. You're doing this side.
Okay.
You did the cards. I did the deck. You did the cards.
Alright. Full volley. If your balcony is in play, fire your crossbow from each of your figures on the battlefield and flanks as a bonus action.
Ooh.
So these guys 2 get the fire crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah. There's this.
He's over there.
This. How the hell?
What?
Yeah. That's a piece down.
Can I try?
You want to try?
Pass me a desk. I'm just going to see if I can get a handle on how this works.
There's no real easy way.
Oh yeah, that is really.
From here?
Yeah, go. Ooh.
Oh, you did hit something, but not enough to do any
One
damage.
more?
And then one more over here.
From that direction. Yeah, crossbows are not easy to use in this one.
Well, I had it loaded first.
Oh! Door down.
So, move the door.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. Now we're going to move. Okay, so that was the card. So we're going to move. We're going to move this fella up here. And he's going to catapult.
Okay, I'll try not to die.
Wait. Stop. It's very good.
I'm gonna move the water bottles.
Like this.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Here you go.
Careful, just a bit.
Try not to.
Oh!
Let's go.
Nice. Boy.
You took down a person. I mean, he was on his back. Does that count as being out?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's not on its circle, then it's out.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, you will do the next turn.
Amazing task.
You want to do the next turn?
Yeah, you get to build your secondary castle.
And I will just shoot.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, you're my marksman. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, is it our turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Where's that
So.
crossbow go?
Oh.
Oh, both.
Let's replace that. Yeah, we won't count
They
that.
both fell.
It's fair.
Take them as
We could do the decoy.
Oh, do you have the
We
crossbow
could
on you?
chuck him.
crossbows here.
Oh, it blended right in. Oh, you can't move
Does he
him?
do something in particular once he's on the field?
If he lands on your opponent's battlefield and didn't hit a breaker figure, place their general next to
Just
you.
shuffle this like
Oh, so it
You
moves the
can shuffle
general
as
up
much
to
as
the
you
playing
want.
field.
Okay.
Two
That's not
options
too
right
bad.
now.
Yeah, so just do it really weak. Just do it super weak.
Okay. We're gonna play decoy general.
Oh,
So first action, fire the decoy general from your catapult. If it lands in your opponent's battlefield and didn't hit a brick or figure, place their general next to the disc.
ooh.
Put that there.
Okay.
Time to fire it weak.
Yeah, fire it weak.
And he, yeah. I hit.
Oh, all right. Oh, and that's the symbol.
Yeah. Okay. And then past that, I feel like we should move him out of the
Do
way.
this, but this one
A little
we still
bit.
have a general in place, so this means we get to shoot twice.
Actually, hold on.
Okay.
Let's move him here. So I highly doubt he'll be hit. Okay, one movement, and then what do we do from there? We just fire.
Yeah.
Fire.
Yeah. Do you want to attempt firing the catapult? You want to attempt the catapult? Put him with this guy over here.
Launch the
So
catapult
no, put it here. Yeah.
on the cross. Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Test.
I'm just checking the mic.
All right. Was that one?
That was both because we moved our general inside.
Oh, okay. All right. It's our turn.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Do improvised weapons,
That's what those hands were.
which means we get to fire from one. We get the fire from both flanks
Yeah.
as a bonus because we still have a general in play.
Alex.
Nice.
Draw a card.
No, not yet. Okay.
I will do from
You want to do it from here? All right. There you go. It doesn't have to be a catapult, but let's make it a catapult.
So it can't be the guy with the big hands because those are boxing gloves, so it shouldn't have like.
Which one has the boxing glove? Ooh. That was a good shot.
Now one from here. One from the left. One from the right.
I'll try not to die.
center.
He killed a
No! Rest in peace, Jenny.
Damn.
What does that do to us?
I mean, there's nothing right now.
We are without general.
General, you need it for some cards, I think. Like this one, you needed the general to get both shots.
I see.
Okay. So.
I was wrong. He would have died there.
Okay, so we're going crazy here. Here's what we're gonna do. What do you think? Not yet. No, we get 2 actions.
Oh, 2 actions.
So we can move twice, shoot twice, or move once and shoot once. What do you think?
We
We can only shoot near our guys.
Yeah. We can. Well, I'd like to move our guys somewhere a bit to the left so we can hit red towers.
Okay. All right. So what do you think? Anywhere. You can move
Somewhere here.
right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Yeah. Okay. And then. Okay. So we get a choice. What do you think?
catapult.
Catapult. Catapult.
Let's do it.
All right. You go for it.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna move.
Marksman Sasha.
Don't kill me, Sasha. I'm not. No.
You're right.
I'm not part of this. Oh, you got the correct trajectory on this.
Oh, wow.
But it almost came back.
Nice.
Let me just try and match whatever that is.
I think that's basically just the lowest it goes.
Fires.
All the way.
For action, throw it.
Oh,
Is this guy? Yeah.
Oh, that is that guy. Okay, so that's that guy. So I'll just put him there. If we use him, we put him in play. Is our turn?
Yes.
Okay. So what are you using? We're gonna use Carham.
Carham.
So we get this guy.
Ooh. What does he do?
Place on your side of the battlefield on each of your future turns as a bonus action. Fire a crossbow from Carham. If it wounds a figure, fire again as if a bonus action. Repeat the effect until you don't wound a figure. He just keeps going.
You got the combo.
Okay, where do we want to put him?
we need him somewhere forward so we can actually hit things with him, but we also don't want him to die. So
What if we put him over here?
sounds good to me.
Ooh.
Okay. So now we get to.
I don't think I hit that.
Does the crossbow firing include the turn we play him, or?
No, it says on future turns.
Turns. Okay, so we just hope to God he's okay. And then can't use any of that, so just fire, I guess. I haven't tried firing yet.
You haven't?
Not from the crossbow, or not from the thing.
Ooh.
Oh, I took one of your shields too.
You did. You're almost.
I think. Do these matter? I don't.
I intentionally did not want him there for that reason.
All right.
Well, we're missing one of our little things here.
Did you move?
No, we didn't.
Okay, so you can attack again if you want.
I attempt.
Sure.
Yeah.
We are missing one of these though.
Are you?
Yeah, we only got 2.
No, there's 3 over there.
Yeah, this
1, 2,
one.
3.
Oh, I didn't
I
see
had
that
it
one
with
over
the
there.
crossbow.
Oh, I see. I was wondering where it went.
Okay. So
You can actually put some power in it though. Oh. Watch out, Jeremy. We don't want to kill you.
I know. Block the TV behind you.
I'm mad at more than TV.
Ooh.
Ah, we almost got the answer right.
And we got his door.
You did.
We should just put that like that.
Yeah, we'll just put him over here.
Okay.
It's the new. Oh,
Okay.
Jeremy, what are these?
Blank. Discard and get a new one. I guess it's for making your own.
Oh, okay.
Like yeah, just if you draw this win the game.
Draw this one game. You can't. You just took it out.
Yeah.
Oh well. This is good though.
That's good.
Playing gain a bonus action.
Okay.
Okay.
do you
I
want?
think we want to take out that fella.
Red fella.
The one behind the bush.
He's not there.
No.
There's just a cute rat.
You
There's just a
can't see
rabbit.
him. He's
Okay.
not.
Well,
I wanna take
I
out
think we
this
should take
guy.
out the rabbit.
No, maybe.
Do not kill the
Take
bunny.
out this. You want to take out
Take
this?
that.
You wanna
Take out this. Take out this castle.
No.
Hey, you want to take out this?
Okay. We need enough.
We have the fake castle. The mock castle.
I'm thinking almost like a full horizontal attack.
Oh God.
Yes.
Oh, he's gonna die. He might.
No.
They're doing a pretty vertical attack though.
Okay. You wanna try it?
I don't think it will.
Just go. Full speed.
Full one?
Full power.
Oh boy.
Go that way.
Oh!
No!
Damn.
He's over there.
Nicely done.
It also took off one of her shields.
It's gone.
You get a
But
shield.
what was this one? Is it still?
Yeah, he's still in play.
Yeah, he's gonna play.
Okay. One more attack.
You got 2 more.
Yeah.
You played bonus.
I want to destroy something.
Okay.
Try not to kill me. Preferably. Just
Duck and cover.
No, I think I'm probably just gonna get hit. It's gonna bounce off.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Oh,
you're
yeah.
right, that is-
Yeah, but can it just shoot from here or something?
Might, even like it. No.
No.
Strike true.
Oh, yes!
And that is why I did not go back.
It was ready for you.
I'll do him.
Because I thought of it and I was like, wait, if I do that, it's still it's going to find
I'm beginning to think there may be no more terrifying phrase in the English language than amateur siege engineer.
I said to the left.
You said to the left.
To the left.
Yeah,
That's theirs.
but it was too high. If it was lower, it would have hit.
It ran right like in the same, yeah.
I wasn't expecting.
See the angle. You had the right idea with the angled attack.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Alright, your turn.
And
Should we do the same thing? Yeah. We're also going to use a bonus action. We're doing the bonus action.
Bonus action. Oh, okay.
We're pulling a U.
Oh.
I thought I did.
You want to use the crossbow?
I call it.
Okay. We use one crossbow, which you're gonna fire from this guy. Just figure out how.
I went back.
Ian! Okay. That
I
was.
just slipped.
Note the self. Use the catapult.
Yeah, just use the catapult.
Yeah, I'll try
Maybe
to
if
aim
we
for
just
that.
Really quickly, I'll
sit
be right
the
back.
crossbow
Hold on.
on the ground and use it,
Eden!
it won't hit anything
Crossbow
high.
Eden!
Oh my god.
People over.
Yeah, so like if you sit it on the ground and use it.
We have castles and we're just attacking each other with
Hello.
catapults.
Hello.
Oh, this is.
Then just
I just woke you.
Yeah.
Alright.
You want to use that?
Okay, that was just one.
Yep. That was the bonus action.
Oh, that was the bonus action. Okay.
Crossbow catapult.
Should we move someone?
One catapults.
This also.
Do a
Okay.
really good
awesome.
job there.
That is true. Should we move him?
2 players.
2-player.
But we're playing
he
on
is a
teams.
little bit exposed there. On the other hand, it may be safer than getting him knocked over when the
That is
cover
true. He's a
gets-
smaller target.
Yeah.
Actually, I think we should just leave
Do I know
him.
something dumb? We can move them like really far forward. Like insanely far forward. Like right in front of their castle.
Yeah, you can only do it up to here.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's like a middle line.
Yeah.
But like really far forward.
What if we did it really far
I
over here?
took about
The corner.
and just
Ooh.
20 minutes on it.
And then just
Headphone?
Catapult. So this is, we already did the bonus action, so now we have 2 actions.
Yeah.
So,
Oh no, you shot twice, didn't you?
us 3, those
Hey,
2.
you shot-
Yeah, so
That's one.
No, you shot the crossbow from the
That was the
ground.
bonus action.
That's a,
And then you shot once before that.
And
no, that's just me trying to figure out how it worked.
Oh.
Yeah,
And I just kept on slipping it.
we gave up on the crossbow because that thing is not easy to work.
She can kill you.
It's weak.
If it hits the players, is it an automatic win?
If you kill a player, you win. Yeah.
Oh, there you go, Gabe.
Nothing. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Let's.
Earthquake.
I didn't even touch the table.
Thank you very much.
That wasn't even.
All right.
Yeah.
Steps.
Show at the back.
Yeah. I was gonna show him.
All right. One more.
Okay. Do you want to take another shot, or what do we want to do?
And we take another shot.
All right. I think I can probably. If I don't.
You took out.
He almost hit
You
it.
actually took out 2. There's one that this fell on.
That
Down, crush
nice.
it.
Sweet, we crushed somebody.
Yeah. Okay.
We needed our thing back.
Oh,
Alright, it's us. We're up. What are you thinking? Yeah.
The only choice.
Only
Oh, no,
choice?
there's one
Is
for
there
us.
anything
Actually,
we can do with
We
it?
have to destroy this one.
Otherwise,
We just have to destroy the people.
here.
Of course.
So we get to do the otherwise
So
thing.
oh,
So you extra catapult.
that's a free kill.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you get your catapult out of there. We're playing
Can I see the
enchanted
roll?
crossbow.
Huh?
So let's shoot the crossbow from anywhere on our side.
oh.
Yeah. You do the
Yeah,
kill.
yeah.
Oh, he gets assassinated. Damn, he got assassinated.
Picture this: you were a warrior on the battlefield. Crossbow flies right up to you.
Okay, and now this one left.
Yeah, we get that was a bonus action, so we get.
Oh, and then now
Yeah. Okay, you want to do your thing?
the set.
Hold on, wait. Actually, I want to try and get the general to a
Where do I
safer
sit
place.
where I'm not gonna
because
get
this can back him right over.
True. Well,
Maybe like
here? No.
I almost want to put him like here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we blow open the jail, do we get the guy in there
You do,
back?
yeah.
Okay. Shall we make
Okay.
that our next
Yeah, and
goal?
now second
To do
action.
what?
Opening the jail so we get the guy in there back.
Oh yeah. Okay. I don't understand that one that much.
You can shoot from over here, I think.
Drop it on my gun.
You could shoot from over here.
Are you sure it's a good idea? Like I think.
Okay, well, yeah, just really line that one up. Aim close to the left if you can, because that's you'll get more collateral that way.
Terrifying.
I know.
Closer to the left. Oh, you were going for the guy?
It was just above his head.
Oh my god. Okay,
It is so unfortunate.
okay.
We're reserving this for.
Killing goblin duties. This is the goblin killer. This is the wall smasher. This is the eye gouger.
Are you guys done your?
We're done, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, draw.
Should we try this? Or should we just take the extra?
Oh, this is a
We
mercenary.
would just take the extra.
I just realized something. We don't even-
What does the ornithopter even do?
No, we don't. We could take.
Yeah, but what does it actually do?
The guy over
What?
here, and then we've got a route.
And then she
It's
holds
on the gate.
like
Because the
that.
general's right in
She
the
holds
gate.
that.
Well, we can actually fire from right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just,
I feel like we do this.
Yeah.
just go for that piece of cardboard. The face one.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do surprise volley, but because we don't have a general, we do the otherwise fire catapult an extra time.
Alright, from behind your castle.
Oh, from behind our castle.
Yeah, it says that. Yeah.
So tilt it all the way back.
Yeah,
so
you
it
want
goes as high
to
as
take advantage of
possible.
that gouge
So, I
in
mean,
your
like
castle.
this?
Yeah, we want to aim it as fairly high so that we don't accidentally blow over our own walls.
Wait, won't that just go over everything? Can we just aim it straight through that
It's this
gap?
Yeah.
No?
We could.
A little bit, raise the arm a
Different
bit then.
mercenaries.
Because it still has a
Not
decent bit
too
of
much, because we still don't want to do something like blow open our own jail, but
Yeah. How's that?
that looks about right to me.
Okay.
I think it should probably be a little forward, but yeah.
It's Jeremy's.
Dead. Jeremy's dead.
Okay, that was too high, so this thing would have had to come down a bit more.
Jeremy, you're dead.
Yeah. I was gonna say like almost straight.
Okay. Oh. Hey!
Nothing, no harm done.
Okay. So, we've used that card now.
Yeah, I have to
Should we
go.
fire it from this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Here.
Thank you. Okay. Let's see if I can do this.
That works too.
Oof.
Just about killed him.
Somehow he survived the fall. Okay.
It landed on him like this.
He supported the whole.
Like a Buster Keaton gag. It just barely missing him.
Only minor
That's still
brain
something.
damage.
Yeah.
He's still.
He's trying to.
Yeah.
And then we can still fire again because that was our card that did that first one.
So
Yeah.
instead of going for the jail, should I try going for the general?
Yeah. Good idea.
Go for the
We've
gate.
picked this spot carefully, mind you.
Just actually try and see if you can go on this side of him simply
You're going to have
because
to thread the needle here, or else you'll be protected by the arch.
Just a bit to the left. Damn.
Solo.
Yeah.
still we would clear our shot.
Solo.
Yeah.
Okay, it's your guys' turn.
Okay. Yeah, let's do what we want.
Okay, yeah. Karna, we deploy a general,
Also, he's dead, so we don't need that
or
anymore.
deploy a mercenary. And
On the flank.
on the flank? Yeah, over here.
One of your flanks, yeah, and plus an ammo and discount cure.
Yeah. So every time Karna's on the field, we get a bonus action. As long as she's on the field. In our future endeavors.
Oh, I see. It holds. It holds.
No, on our flank.
thing
I
on it.
guess we could move her.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Alright, yeah, let's move her there. Okay, I'm gonna take a catapult shot this time.
So we need the guy with the
from
horn.
Here, so
Yes. And
Do they have the? No, he doesn't have the guy with the horn. Who is the guy?
wait. Okay.
I don't know. We'll ask him once we get to it.
protect your neck.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, I will
Nice.
do the Goblin Killer.
Oh no, that
Wait.
we took an action.
We
Yeah,
can,
took an action. All right, okay.
So we just draw a card.
Draw a card. Oh, another one.
Oh!
I think we just put you with an opera.
Yeah.
Okay, put your opponent. We'll see if we can move it back. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. So it's like we get the
More Spain.
Yeah, get the move closer. Okay.
I'm gonna go check what's the.
Yes.
Apparently, it was really good that Zoe went home because one of her chronic ear infections decided to make herself pregnant. So she'd be sneezing over everything right now if she was still here. So it's good that she's home.
Yeah.
Okay, is it our turn?
It's your turn.
Oh, okay. So want to do this?
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna do this. I
Let's
don't know.
see. As your first action, stop firing. Jump it from your hand.
I don't quite get what it is.
Box length.
I don't quite get what it does.
You can drop it out of the sky with your hand.
Like
Does
over
it
there, or
do anything after landing, or
Do you just drop it from anywhere?
You put it one box length high. And you just drop it anywhere.
Just drop it on that one guy.
does it do anything
Yeah,
after
from
landing,
above.
or is it just we
Yeah,
drop
from
it?
does it have to be on like on your side?
It can be anywhere. So you just. So that's
Okay.
one box length.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
about
just drop it on
here-ish.
that guy.
Oh, higher. Right there.
I know, but I can't reach. I'm not. Nope. I'm not. My arms aren't long enough.
Where
We're
are
just
we
gonna
aiming
assassinate him.
Aiming for the fella?
guy right down there? This
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Really?
and he lives. Alright. Oh.
Okay. So there's that. Okay. So we also need that back.
Oh,
Woo. I hate this tower thing. I swear. How you've not knocked this down yet? I'm surprised.
Because we're not aiming for it.
No, but just a vibration of anything. Just move that thing.
Yeah.
Go for general again.
yeah, sounds good.
General.
Yep.
I told you. He ain't no easy cookie.
My favorite mission.
Yeah, it's gotta be next.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh no! Easy
Nicely
shot.
done. Yes. Nicely done.
Yep. We have another shot.
Aim it for that, just a little bit of wall right beside it.
Ooh, yeah, good idea.
So the wall next to the gate now? Or
Yeah,
what's
to like the
shield.
right of it or something. Oh yeah, to the shield.
Okay.
Because I hit there earlier and I did a decent hit.
Took out our flag.
Yeah.
Still, we moved the wall in a bit. So I mean, that's something.
Yeah.
Okay, it's your guys' turn.
Okay. Playing Sigurd the Scout.
Ah.
See which one Sigurd is. This is Sigurd the Scout. And what he does is we move the flags one card length closer to you.
Alex.
Interesting.
Yes.
This is the other card we got now.
And he gets placed over here. Okay. And Zorna, whatever the fuck her name is, Karna, she's here. So we get a bonus action this turn.
Okay. We need to take out her.
Yeah.
Problem is, I'm not sure we have a clear shot. Oh wait, no, the
I'm moving this guy here. And I'm firing.
Oh, Zoe was on the stream. Hi, Zoe. I don't know if you're still here, but hi.
And I'm gonna move this fella here.
Ah.
No, I'm not. We're gonna move this guy up here.
Oh.
Flags move forward because of he's there. We're gonna take
Oh
a
god.
nice meaty shot here.
Oh god. Yeah, run.
yeah.
We're gonna die.
Oh, nice.
Our jail is still intact.
Yeah, that jail's never coming.
Yeah, you took out your own guy.
Did I?
Yeah, it ricocheted back. Our shield killed him.
Oh, okay,
He got
that's fine.
fucking impaled by our shield.
All that means is these move back. Yeah. All right.
Look, you have more things for your castle.
All right, you're out.
Okay. Should we run this guy?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, we're gonna play Gully. I don't know which guy he is.
I don't think it's what does the one that you have a horn?
Do any of your guys have a horn? Jeremy. This guy has a horn. We don't know which one that is.
Does the one behind your castle, your jail?
No, he's got a pitchfork.
Let's take a look.
Because the only one that I see with a horn is literally the general.
Let me see.
Oh no, that is the general. Yeah.
Let me see.
Because he got the flag on his back. We'll bring him back.
Yeah,
Place Gully. Okay, so I don't think that was your general, but
I thought it was.
let me see.
Because that's his bone flag in the background.
Yeah, and the mohawk.
Yeah, and the mohawk.
That's a
Yeah.
general.
Well,
Our general's back in play.
no, it's not.
No?
I think
That's
we.
Gully.
Who's our general then?
No.
I
This
guess
guy has a
the
cape.
with the
No, it's a flag. It's a flag, a horn, and a mohawk, which is what our general has.
Hold on, maybe.
Normally generals have the flags.
Let's see. Who's your general? Your general has a horn helmet.
Oh.
This is your general.
So we were just using the wrong piece to represent.
Yeah.
Okay, so he did die, technically.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a pretty shitty general. This guy looks cooler.
Yeah.
Okay, so he is now in play.
That's right.
And
fuck.
so, in one of our flanks, at the start of each of your future turns, move one of your figures as a bonus action.
Okay, in your future turns.
Yeah, so we can't move anyone right now.
Yeah.
Where should we?
That corner, because that corner is not moving.
Fair. Okay, so move your catapult back. That's yours. Okay. Where should we? Should
Want
we
to make
just,
another attempt at opening the jail? Or
we could, or we could try going again for maybe the top thing. I don't know. I want to try this time for once. So we do have the. Aha. Damn. Anyways, that went gone.
It went somewhere.
Thank you.
and
Fries are gross and cold.
Jeremy, move.
what are we wanting to aim at this time?
tower again, or?
I don't know. The tower doesn't seem like it's gonna move that well. So maybe try for the jail again. Hey, we opened the jail.
Awesome.
Alright, so you can place him in your flank, I think.
Where are we putting him?
In your flank, side of your castle.
Oh, beside our castle. Where do we want him? We have one on this side. We don't have anyone on this side. Let's put him like here or something.
It's got to be at your flank, like between the flags. Between the flags.
Oh, in here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like on the sides. The flank, right here.
So here? Here?
Like between between the castle and the flag.
Does this work?
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
The castle's weird.
All right.
Okay, that was our 2 actions.
Okay.
So it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna play Divine Intervention. No. Okay, I'm gonna play Bag of Gold. And this will be fire. The Bag of Gold from the crossbow.
Otherwise, fire catapult from behind your castle. Okay. So we just get another extra fire.
And if it lands in your flank, I get a guy. It doesn't. Alright, whatever. So, I like your strategy, so I'm gonna take it. No.
Haha, look at this. The walls are so strong, you're gonna kill me.
No. I'm moving this guy up here.
Oh no. I feel like we should just move a guy like that. I don't know,
This guy's actually supposed to be like here.
we gotta move him back because we didn't have the action to move him.
No.
That's fine.
I count that.
It did open the jail, it looks like.
It's supposed to be in our flank.
Yeah, it is.
The door didn't fall down, but it moved it far enough.
Does it count? The door is not
Well, I
falling
mean,
over.
it's not keeping him in. He can leave.
no, you can't.
It's not a great jail anymore.
He's got invisible
We use
walls.
the honor system, okay?
Hey, can somebody? No. Oh, yeah, just you get him out of there. Just get rid of the door. It's it'll only.
No, we gotta keep the door.
Yeah, and then
We'll just leave the door standing.
okay, and as my last, alas, we're gonna move you back here, over here.
I feel like we use this.
Yeah, back here.
Okay, we're gonna use taunting efforts. Your opponent places 2 of their warriors behind their castle onto their castle walls. You have to put 2 of you guys on your walls.
Onto their castle walls.
Yep. Even if it doesn't work. And now we have targets.
Oh, and also we can just move Gully here
Yeah.
as a bonus action.
Oh yeah, right.
There. I only have one behind there.
Well, it has to be 2 people.
There's only one behind my castle.
Yeah.
Oh, it's behind your castle?
Yeah.
Okay. Wanna aim for him? Our jail door! I'm placing it back up.
Oh.
Use the second turn for it. Might as well. This is our second turn.
Yeah.
Aim a little higher, I think.
You return. Return. You return.
It's almost your turn.
Okay.
He managed to release someone from jail with the door just moving out. It still stood.
Wait, you know what we can do? We can use if Gully's flat.
Oh.
But that is unstable now.
What we can do with this is we
Yeah,
can
it's definitely unstable. You should shoot more at it. Okay.
shoot and then move.
Okay, it's our turn. Now what?
Good.
I guess just do this one.
Because it can do it.
That he has to place on the wall. Okay, we're also gonna play taunting epithet.
Okay.
So behind the castle, you gotta put it on the wall. Oh. There we go.
Okay.
Then we get
He has
three-
lesser chance.
we
There's a
get
big
3
open
actions.
area.
Yes, I just turned on.
Okay, you take one, and then I'll take one.
Don't kill me.
Okay. What does he do again? What does he do again?
So he gives us an extra move action as a bonus action.
Alright. Nice.
No! God damn it.
And
Alright,
Still, this corner has been surviving everything.
let me do the second one.
You want to do the second one?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do the last.
It's an impressive corner.
I'll be honest, man, that looks pretty stable. I don't think you're going to knock that down. But you could knock the dude down, yeah. Yeah, just gotta nudge it off. Doesn't have to be too hard. But hard works. Nicely done. And then third one. Yeah.
Is our jail technically in play?
Hello.
It's not fully removed, but it's also...
It's in play. It still works. It's just the door's gone.
Oh, it says and replace the jail door.
Everyone's gonna be here till
I'm going to be.
I'm gonna be.
I feel like it's our next one.
My Pathfinder session ended and I immediately left the call.
No.
That's the crossbow, my friend.
Yeah.
Or not the crossbow, you hit the nice catapult.
What's happening? I will get this to work.
Hi. Go donate for the stream. It's not even there. There's a big delay.
No, it's a delay. Yeah, there you are.
Alright, it's your turn.
The delay was actually really nice yesterday because it was like you do something and you look at the screen a second later.
Oh,
You're
you
doing
can
it.
see it. Oh, it's like instant replay.
Basically, yeah, it was really weird.
Nice.
Where I'd sit there and I'd be doing this, and then I'd look at the screen and I'm like, this is weird, but I like it. My turn? Our turn? Okay, we're gonna do We Got One.
Alright.
At your first action, if your jail is in play and empty, technically it's still in play.
See ya.
Your opponent gives you one of their warriors in play, place them in your jail, and replace the jail door. So we get one of your guys, and he gets put in the sideways jail. Which I'm staying sideways because it's been perfect this way. Hi.
Alright.
Oh, big hammer guy. Did he fit? Here we go.
You kind of have to.
Okay.
Alright. Go.
I think we should try for the tower. That thing is being unstable.
Yeah.
Oh, it took one of your shields.
Did it?
Yep.
I don't know what the shields do.
Maybe they're bonus points for you afterwards. It's Sasha.
I think you should give up on that tower.
Actually, no.
Ooh, yeah.
Aimed more to the right, we would have gotten it.
Okay, our turn.
Yep.
Okay. We're playing chaos in the ranks. Playing chaos in the ranks, so we get to move one of your guys.
Okay.
That fella, get him here. Get him here.
Ah. Okay. Aiming straight for me, I'm gonna die.
Yeah. Here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, you do.
You just assassinated him.
Oh.
Our jail is incredible.
Yes. See if we need it.
Okay, let me try.
Before we go. Yeah, traffic. We just have to kill that one to win.
Verse 1, you moved him, yeah.
Yeah. So you just have to kill that to win.
No?
You can also move because we have a bonus action.
Ooh.
So you want to move one up and then just take the shot.
I'm good. Okay.
Do that. All right. No. Light. Yeah. Start light.
And having these face down is not an easy task.
Oh. That's
It took him.
game.
But I still got a shield.
Let's go.
Do the shields need to go down?
I don't know.
Let's see.
First one.
Plus, we still have one of your guys.
I don't think that does us much good if we have no one to guard him.
The shield is sentient.
Remember, our jail runs on the honor system.
But like, they can't.
There's no back to the jail.
But they
Clearly
can't
won't
detect
run
because they
again.
don't have
Yeah.
anyone.
Well, he was the guy
Yeah.
who was originally in the jail. He just
How
came
to win?
back.
You win if you wound all your
Exactly. You just
opponents
wanted to get a
in generals. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. So it's just if you knock down the people. Yeah. All right. Good game.
I'm surprised this is somehow standing.
This is the most unstable part. How is this corner okay?
The thing is that the more you can keep projectiles from hitting straight on, so like if the walls are at an angle, then the more likely they are to keep standing, is the thing.
Okay. Maybe that's more stable than I thought.
That's why you have like star forts that are just all...
Do you want to just keep firing until you knock it over?
No, because I went.
There we go.
I did a little.
Yeah, this though is just perfect stability.
Yeah.
I feel like we should have done every wall kind of like
Yeah.
like been perfect. Ow!
Sorry.
No, we already used that card.
I am beginning to think Divine Intervention was the most powerful card in the game.
And we just messed it up.
Okay. Let's.
Watch out.
It's getting out of control.
It came back. I got a second turn. Yeah,
okay.
we'll stop.
Oh boy. Classic. Alright. Now for the best part of the game. This.
Oh, yeah. Your mic's close to your hair.
Sorry?
Oh, we.
Zoe's just saying your mic is really close to your hair.
Oh.
Okay, give me your discs.
It's just a custom pop filter.
Right, yes. Sorry about that. That should...
It was the same with your beard.
Custom pop filter.
Okay,
Yeah.
discs. I need the discs.
To be fair, this is like the only
Okay,
shield
you know
that
what I love?
plastic takes me dangerous. Keep avoiding dangerous of getting
Yeah. I don't think it's the plastic bags we should be worrying about in this game.
No, it's all the small chokeable pieces.
The discs that are being shot at each
Chocolate
other.
pieces.
Here, you guys can have your guy back. We finally released him from jail.
I'm assuming it. Oh.
Blue. Blue.
Bleu.
Bleu.
Blue.
Français bleu.
Oh yeah, we also have these on the front.
Is that everything?
Why do we still have this? Do we want to throw out
Oh!
some of these like?
We have a guy that was hidden. Oh. He was in your wall, so
Okay, I think
we wouldn't have won.
Would
with
they be
him.
mad if we threw out the garbage?
Probably not.
It's fine, I guess.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't think anyone wants it.
Does this go in there too? I'm assuming so.
like this, I don't go away.
Hold on. Yeah. Where's the pieces?
Also, don't forget your.
Yeah.
Do these? Where do these go?
Those go. I just found them in the box, so you can just throw them in.
Give me a box. Oh, they got stickers. That's cool.
Yeah, so you can decorate your shit.
Oh, you can. Oh, yeah, you can put graffiti on all the props.
Yeah.
That's cool. I won't. We can't do that because it's not ours. But
Yeah.
what do we do with these?
Do what?
What are these?
Oh, those are for like holding the flags, but we just put them in the bags.
So then what do we do? Should we get rid of this?
I'm gonna keep it. That one can store things. Oh boy.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
Chaotic but fun.
Yeah. What chaos isn't fun?
Apocalypse.
Well, yeah.
Your parents on fire.
I wouldn't mind if one of them was on fire.
Well, your favorite parent on fire.
No, okay, that'd be an issue.
Yeah.
I'd be laughing at him the whole time, but I mean,
You'd be laughing at him.
a little bit.
Where he screams in agony.
Well, I wouldn't leave him on fire that long.
Oh, you take him out of his misery
Oh yeah.
instead of getting a fire extinguisher.
Well, I didn't say I was gonna kill him. I just said I would not leave him on fire that long. Does not imply I'm gonna kill him.
Okay.
We all know the only way to stop fires is murder. Come on.
There's nothing we can do.
Lighting the fire extinguisher is explosive and made of metal.
It's so dangerous.
No, then you got the one person who just hit him over the head with a fire extinguisher.
Yeah.
I did it.
Can't burn to death if he's dead.
Burned to death if he's dead.
All right. Get this truck out of here.
Alright, so we play some Wonders now?
Sounds good to me.
What time is it? Oh, he's really head home now.
Oh?
I didn't even realize it was 5:30.
How many does this game need to play?
It's quite quick, just like
2 to 7.
2 to 7 players. Yeah.
Because Jeremy had 2 going here.
Yeah. Check to me.
It'll just be the 4 of us.
4 of us. You can play Root.
We could play Root.
You could play Root. You could snort sand.
Snort sand.
You could fall asleep in a bear den. There's many things you can do.
Here we go. Okay, Eve versus just 4 of us.
I could put him like up to his feet.
Yeah.
I think that'd be great for audience retention.
There's nothing people love more than feedback.
Yeah, especially when it starts becoming a feedback loop of a high-pitched noise that nobody wants to listen to.
You should have a button that plays a jump scare on the screen. Out of nowhere.
No, we don't need a button.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'll see you possibly never, but in 2 weeks at least. Yeah, unless you're not going to the game. You showed up for this. I don't know what your schedules are.
I have no idea. What events are you doing?
See ya.
I will not be here next week. I'm going to visit family.
Okay.
So see you in 2 weeks possibly.
Alright. Goodbye.
Okay.
Have a good one.
We will try a new board game. Just a second.
I'm just trying to do a silly Drost image bit, but nah, it's not really visible.
You're trying to do an infinite loop?
Yeah.
I've had an 8 different layer infinite loop before.
Alright.
Okay.
What's this?
Deep Regrets. A
You
board
managed to
game.
you managed to convince them.
What do you mean convinced them?
Oh, this game isn't supposed to be on the shelf.
Yeah.
What game is it?
Deep Regrets.
It's the Kickstarter
It's
version.
owner's board game. Just got from the Kickstarter. And
But it looks fun.
it looks fun, but I need to, first of all, understand how to play it.
That would help.
Maybe for now, can you grab Carcassonne so you guys play it for now?
Grab what?
Carcassonne.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just quick, simple one while I try to learn.
I have no idea what that is.
Oh, you will love it. You will love
It's
it.
simple and it's really fun.
Okay.
Well, you know why the board game is good? As example, Alba, Bulb, or you see Hugo,
I want
Hogu,
Hugo.
Hogu,
I don't care what any of them do, I want Hugo. I will fight for Hugo.
Okay.
Hugo.
So this game's real simple. What color would you like?
Blue.
More blue? Okay. I'm gonna take
when I
green.
play it. So tired.
You want to do with rivers?
Yeah. That's the only way I know how to play.
Yeah, do with rivers then.
You're getting yellow because I don't want to deal with the color.
Okay, how many of these should we bring out just to gauge how long?
So always it's for the game itself. It's just a basic tiles, and it's a
No, I mean, like, how many of these should we bring out to
all of
gauge how
them.
long?
Well, all of them from here.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna play with the rivers
Yeah. So find the end and the start
and put those at the.
to the side and mix all other tiles and this one included.
Yeah. Technically, this is the start.
Oh no, this is not the start.
That's what Gavin's been putting as the start.
It's not the start. The start is just one of the end. This one is just like a tile.
No, Gavin put this as the start every time. I don't know why. I don't know. It's Gavin.
Well, it's Carcassonne, so it's like.
I mean, it kind of works as a start because you can go off in two different directions.
Fair enough. Well, it's up to you guys.
No, it's just
But official rules, it just like the setup, it just have to be blindly started. And
Perfect.
yeah, but like I prefer, so all of us.
That's the river, guys. I hope you agree with this. Since I put this one, I will also go like this. Perfect. Alright, I think this is a good start.
Oh my goodness.
I placed all three. Yeah.
Let's move this to like. Where do we put this?
Somewhere. I don't want to deal with it. It scares me.
Okay.
Then
So you
again,
take your
a
guy
lot
that
of
looks like
things
this.
scare me.
Right?
You put him here. Give me. Thank you. So this is our point system.
Right. Okay.
So basically, okay, we're not doing that. So
Okay.
you gotta do it one at a time. Take turns. So flip those over. Not like so what we'll do is we'll go at one at a time. We'll do clockwise. We'll take one of these and you'll put it and you just make the river, and then we'll have the two ends.
Yeah. While you're placing, you can put your bodies.
So you can put them on cities.
Yeah. On cities.
You can put them on roads. Or
Yeah.
you can lay them in fields.
Okay.
I will. So each time you place a tile, you first of all you have to see that it have a logic. So a road have to go somewhere.
A city has to have all the walls.
City have to be surrounded by the walls, and well, and here right now the river might have to have logic.
Yeah, the rivers have that logic.
Yeah, for now. After you place a tile, you may decide to place your bud on a road. If your tile have a road, you can place it on a road.
If it has a field, you can place it in the field. If it has a castle, you put it on the castle.
Yeah.
Or there's churches.
Oh, churches. Yeah.
Which the churches have to have 9 things around it.
I will say so. Yeah, road. Yeah, it must have 2 endings, two dots. So it have start and end. And after you finish the road, you will get 1 point for each tile of the road. If for cities, yeah, the city considered to be finished when it's surrounded by all the walls, and each tile give you 2 points. Some city tiles have shield icon; it's just 2 extra points.
Okay.
Also, churches, yeah, they have to be. You can place your butt here on a church, and if you surround church by 9 tiles, 8 tiles around, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, so have all sides surrounded.
So yeah, so you will get 9 tiles for 9 points.
Okay. Wow.
You can't place a bot on a castle if somebody else have a bot there, but if you somehow connect 2 of them, then you will fight for it, and if it will have a tie, then you just.
Are you playing fishy game?
I'm trying to understand how to play the fishy game.
And we're just playing a quick round of this.
Yeah.
Also, your water ball's over here, Gavin. What's that? Your water ball.
So yeah, and that's how you play it. Yeah, turn by turn, and that's all.
Yeah. And you pick up and place one tile per turn.
Right. Okay.
Okay. You want to start, Alex? Yep. Okay.
So what does actually placing your guys on the... Is that how you claim the points? By putting your guy on the...
It's claiming the thing until you are able to complete it.
Yes.
Then
Okay,
once you
right.
complete, you take your guy back and you get those points and you go on.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
So he just placed that, so he's claiming the field. So I'm gonna place this. I'm just gonna go this way, and I'm gonna claim the church. So now go ahead and pick one of those, and you just add on to the river, however you see fit. Okay. And then these we kind of spread into a pile and just ram them.
The mics are having some clicking in and out. Has anyone pushed their hair?
Yeah,
we
mine
already
was...
sorted that.
Oh, cool. Your feedback was everyone fixed it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Castle game was good.
I glad you enjoyed it. As I said before, it's really good, it's simple, and it's just really nice.
Well, also, like, your first 2 turns are pretty self-explanatory. You like put the things where they go on the cast on the thing,
Yeah.
and build off that.
Well, or you can just leave it for later if you wanna.
That'd be weird though.
Well, it's up to you.
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, exactly.
I gotta.
You can build on the side too.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide.
You put guy on it.
Yeah, sure. If you don't.
Let's go ahead. Yeah, we'll just take these 2 tiles. You go first, then you. Oh, you've got a nice line up there. Let me. I'm gonna do this. And it's gonna screw up that kind of area. So now we need to just place those 2 on the 2 ends. And this end is a church, which this would have been yours, so you can just claim that church is yours.
They get there. Or here.
Okay, now let's just do this to a couple of these, actually all of these. Somewhere, where's supposed to put these?
That works.
Okay. We move them as we see fit.
I can just attack it if I wanted to. I just put it over here.
We'll just have 2 piles. You can grab from either pile. You want that one specifically? Yes. And so, people just start with you, I guess?
Okay. So conveniently, this is actually a pretty good tile for what I wanted to do.
Yeah. That's a completed road, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Here. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, so that is 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. 8. Move your guy to 8.
Okay.
And you can take your guy back now. Also, the benefit of laying in a field is that when you lay in a field, you count 1 point for every
Yes.
kingdom that your field
Fin-
is attached to.
So
Roads block it off.
2,
Yeah,
3,
roads are the borders.
4 points for that
And
completed road.
it's still like the same as for the cities and roads. You can contest for the field.
Ah, a church. Yeah, I'll just put church in here. I'm gonna claim another church. Another church. Make the church hall. Okay. Why? We call churches. I'm fine with this.
Ooh.
Oh, we're battling for that one now. So how to win the battles? You have to have the most amount of people on it.
Okay.
Also, what does this tile mean?
It just for DLC, you have just an add-on because of the anniversary, and ignore it.
Alright.
Alright, let me do that. First react.
Just ignore it.
Fish. Okay, so we got about an hour and 13 minutes here. If we want to play this game, you got it figured out yet?
I'm getting into it.
Hour and 13 till what?
Then what it's going to do is teach RPG.
Oh, okay.
So that's another, how many points? 8, was it?
5, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
Okay.
Look at that. You are moving in groups of 8.
Okay. I'm going to do an inventory count of what I got underneath the table here. Give me my laptop for it. Checking the prizes. Previous times.
It's going to
Comparing them. How was your guys' goofy
Oh,
that
no,
was fun.
wall destruction game?
Jeremy won, but like we were close.
Yeah?
It was fun.
What is the mechanic, guys?
Just shoot.
Yeah.
Take
it's-
out all of the other person's people.
Oh,
And
yeah.
we're just assassinating each other with catapults.
So it's Battleship, but with
There was literally, our
catapults.
first card we played was Divine Intervention, where we just got to chuck one of the things at their wall.
You just eat it with your hand?
Your hand just couldn't pass your wall.
That's so goofy.
You could literally just go.
It turned out to be pretty much the most powerful card in the game.
Oh, I bet.
The most
we
powerful
just-
attack we actually had.
And we messed it.
Divine Intervention. Punch their wall. Do you guys play a couple rounds, or?
Just hit the table.
I just knocked something over. I can give it somebody's water bottle.
Wait a minute. It'll be fine.
Oh, can't because the road doesn't.
Oh, right. Okay, sorry.
Logistic.
Yes. Okay, so.
You could just make a mini city, mini kingdom.
Oh, yes.
That'd be 4 points. It's easy 4 points. 4 points.
Sounds good to me.
So you take the kingdom. So you either take the kingdom or the road.
Kingdom.
Okay, so if you take kingdom, then you get 4 points, and then you take your guy back.
Alright.
Continue in the city.
Okay.
I'll do this. Nice road.
Potato, sit. Yes, why shift left right when you sit? Sit is option.
Excuse me.
This is gonna be a big city.
Just be careful of the computer.
Oh, my road ends. Oh no, it doesn't. No, just keep going. My roads are long.
Whose sweater am I landing on?
My
Is
roads
this
make it go
Sasha's?
that way.
Huh?
Your sweater?
Oh, yeah, it's mine.
I just need to know before I piss on it. Assert dominance. Okay. Yo, I can save $30 on a MetaQuest 3S. Ooh.
Okay, who has the you guys are even.
Yeah.
So you guys split the points, so you get the same amount of points.
Okay.
So what it total is at. So what is the total?
Alright, I'm just gonna take all these guys off. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24.
So we each get 12 points.
Also,
You get 24.
Oh, 24. Okay.
you know what I love about this game?
What's
How
that?
AI generated it looks.
For the world?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just look at this city.
Like, yeah, that's a city. It's like, is it?
Is it though?
There's probably just some very inconvenient hills we can't see.
Somebody quickly generate some fingers.
Yeah, just like the city.
Everyone knows AI is notoriously good at fingers, right?
1, 2, 3. So I got 3 points for my little road. Your turn.
Right.
Okay, I can sit down. Line bitch. Wrong prescription still. I mean, presumably whatever prescription you do have is probably still the wrong prescription. Yeah. How long have you had those ones?
Sorry, excuse me.
When was the last time you got new glasses?
Oh, mini city. You don't need to put your guy down.
Oh,
Because you already finished it, so you just get them full points.
Maybe it's not to unplug the USB cable.
And the stream of churches is hilarious.
I want to just end that road.
Yeah, fuck it, church. I'm not gonna put a
1,
guy on it, but
2,
you're right.
3, 4, 5 Fun Factor gift cards.
Okay, your turn.
Alright.
Laser tag. Still? Yeah? Nice.
Yeah, you can do that.
I've given you yours though. You have them somewhere else, yeah?
Yes.
You want to one?
I got
Oh, you want to lay in the field?
films.
Yeah, might as well.
This is a large shirt. Oh.
Thank you for taking my road.
No problem. It gives me more field space.
Nice. Let's build off this.
I have an extra Elderwood dice box.
That's cool.
Ooh.
It's almost the piece I need. It's almost.
That's a nice little dice box.
Yeah, it is. Magnets.
Are you going to play Never City? Oh no, you're going to me. Okay, so that's 2. Oh, this one immediately does 2 extra because of the space. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, no, let me check
Look at 8.
thing.
Okay.
8, and then you move.
Stream, we
the
are still at $650. $100 donated to Extra Life. I got spicy right here. It's the last dab. I don't have anything to put it on, so you're just gonna be doing the dab off your fingies.
Oh god.
I also have an old box of last dab.
I have a spoon. I've got 2 spoons.
Hell yeah.
No, I think I'll go great on these.
Just down it like a shot. Oh god.
Just great on the candy.
I think it's your turn.
My turn?
I might somewhere in.
Okay.
I might still have Bean Boozled in here somewhere.
Oh god.
It's probably stale and poured out on in the bottom of the bucket. Do I have any in my wallet from previous times for people won stuff and never actually met up to claim it? No. Oh, sorry, they weren't in my wallet. They were in here.
It's like a roundabout, basically.
Seems like it.
I have one in here that someone won and never claimed. I'll get that away. If you don't come get your stuff, I'm not holding on to it for eternity. It's only fair. I got Big Joe's donated Helldiver's hat from last time.
Ooh. That's cool.
I got a house. A Lord of the Rings Gondor ruins there.
Put you here. And I'm gonna do this. Your turn.
Okay.
I still got some magnets.
Magnets, how do they work?
They stick to metal.
Last time I went ahead and just started adding in my own personal, like, extra Steam games.
Yeah, I remember I got one of your games.
Yeah.
That's good one.
I wanted Spiral, but someone had took it 15 minutes before I said it. So I got a 911 operator, or 112 operator. It was fun. I haven't played in a little bit. The first time I did play it, though, I did end up killing a kid. We don't worry about that.
They deserved it.
They didn't leave the burning house. What do you want me to do?
Listen, if you need an operator to tell you to leave a burning house.
Your survival skills are lackluster at the very best. Nothing, I was just seeing if I had more in here overall. Ah. And then I was trying to find the key. Maybe it's, is it on my keys? Do I have the key on my keys? Alright. Let's see. I do have the key on my keys.
So
Yay.
the road is worth 1 for each tile of road, right?
Yes.
What are those?
6.
They were.
This ends the road.
Oh, sorry.
Fun fact.
This ends the road.
Oh, okay. So 4.
They are now
Okay.
prizes. Again, I'm graduating. I'm not holding on to everyone's stuff for this long. If you wanted, you don't have it by now. It's on you. Huh?
You know how you can name certain things in the 112 operator game?
Yeah, sure. Heinous, Sam. Heinous. This is that kid's fucking dead. Labeled it that. Must be true.
I mean, when the phone hung up, it was an abrupt hang up.
There's someone at my house trying to kill me. Oh, he's dead. Whoops.
No, it was like a fire or something. All of a sudden, I didn't hear the kid no more. I'm like, oh no.
Maybe he just got sick of talking to you.
Maybe.
Just labeled.
Just slammed the phone into the ground.
I tried to help the kid.
I'm used to being blue, so I can put things over by blue, and I have to remember that's not me. Ah. I'm just gonna move that because probably gonna end up being part of mine anyways.
Is Zoe still in stream?
I have no idea. She was for a little bit.
I saw.
Apparently, it's pretty good that she went home because her.
Your infection?
Yeah, I'm starting to act up.
Yeah.
Pardon.
Ignore that noise. It's just a yawn.
Just a young.
Almost ended it. I'm still moving this time. I'm gonna leave this. Go ahead. Oh, you're out of guys.
Yes, that is.
You gotta finish things.
Oh, hang on. This guy's sitting on a fit city that's finished already.
Oh yeah, he is. Same with mine. I forgot about that.
Oh, isn't this guy too?
Yep.
Yep. Is there any other cities we've actually finished already?
This one.
Cool. I have people again. Making it as difficult as possible to finish this one city. I have to say that.
They won't let me do save up.
It's doing great things.
You're wrong.
I've ended that city.
Nice.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12.
Very nice.
Cool. Gotcha. You could end. You could end this room. Actually, no, you
No, I
can't.
can't.
You could go up here.
Just thinking.
You taking that 3-point road?
Then I won't have a guy to put on.
Well, no,
the
you
road's
can
complete.
finish this road here.
Oh, right. Okay,
Yes, you
yes.
get free
So
3
th-
points.
All right.
There you go. Okay, go ahead.
Oh. I'm taking the 4-point road. Or the 3-point road.
Okay.
There's also a 2-point road there, but.
There could be a pretty big city up there if someone wants to claim that. I'm gonna keep doing my road. I'm pretty content with it right now.
That's 4 points, right?
Yep.
All right.
Alright, so we got some extra magnets to pad out whatever's left as well.
There you go, there's your road.
Let's go do this.
Oh, it would be cool if I could have ended the road like that.
Who do I own this? Whose Rowan house is this supposed to be?
There are very few options.
Okay, so
This way.
that away. Again, fine. Okay, so we got the House of Runes still here. Perfect. And then what are these extra KFS tickets?
Is there actually anywhere I can put this? Like, does that?
Yeah, that
okay.
works.
Okay.
It's just gonna make your life difficult. I mean,
Yeah.
your turn.
Well, whoever it is didn't claim it, so I'm giving it away because I don't care.
I'm taking this mini road for 2 points.
2 points is 2 points.
2 points is 2 points. Ooh, we got another connecting one.
I love the fact that of everyone who was at all 3 of these, we've been here by far the longest.
Who's close to that supposed to be?
I just took my turn, so.
I didn't yours.
I'm actually going.
That's a pretty good breakdancing. Oh, another one of these. Oh, God. Nope, can't.
I'm gonna put it.
No.
Keep this.
Oh, boy. 2 points is 2 points. Gavin, do you like this?
Did you claim the road?
Your name, no, like the neighbors are right there.
It's the same city. They could have just.
It's gonna loop around the whole side and be attached still.
What are you talking about? It's public infrastructure. It's just a park.
There's a courtyard in the middle.
Makes sense.
I'm not even gonna bother going into that one. That's just funny. I don't even want to battle you guys. You're welcome. Have your funny courtyard. Your turn. Your turn. No, your turn. I forgot to go this way. I
Well.
didn't realize that wasn't finished yet.
Let's see here.
The
It does something interesting for the road.
Oh.
Still working on that?
Dang it. I was gonna put this there, so there was gonna be another little.
Oh, there could have been another courtyard. You can move it. Okay.
Which one of these is the ones that
The
has
dumber the
broken
shape of the
bottom
city
level?
gets, the funnier
We're
it
getting a
is.
courtyard here.
That's the new one, okay.
Yeah. It's still just gonna
New
be a
one.
little.
I guess someone else can have the actual, like, the actual Truth or Dab game part.
Oh, there's a game.
Yeah, that's
I
like.
forgot there's a game.
Yeah, it's a Truth or Dare game.
Huh. We could just play it at the end.
Well, I'll put that as a prize. I've got an extra copy, so it's fine.
Okay.
Whose turn is it?
Yours.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. My brain buffered.
I keep on picking up my cards.
Here, why don't we just put all the tiles like right here in the middle? Just put them all kind of.
Because I like picking up a tile as immediately as I don't have one and just looking at it and going, okay, I shouldn't have done this, but Healthy plan.
Now he's gonna end up at one other side.
Yeah.
We do this and just get easy little 4 points.
Can't have this city, nobody can. Because that is a very difficult piece to cap.
Oh, this is inconvenient.
It's a city center. Oh no.
I think
put it on there.
Yeah, you can put it there or there. That's about
That's
it.
your two. There you go. Go ahead.
I was hoping for it to be a road end.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Just gotta.
You gotta try and figure out this. Or this.
We might at this point, if you put a piece there, it might just like make that city impossible to finish.
Oh yeah, you can. You can put that there.
Yeah, I'm just.
Just do it.
Yeah.
Do it. Yeah. It's a road. I'm gonna put that there because I gotta remember that road exists. I really want the points for that road when it's done.
No, I want it there.
Oh no. You evil, evil man.
Because that way a road connection might not work.
I'll just claim that 4-point road.
Fair. I love that there's a lot of these just little circle things.
The infrastructure department here is just very fond of roundabouts, I suppose. Or loops, or
Did you hear that there's a Godzilla card game coming out?
Ooh.
Yes.
That's
Godzilla's got his own card game. But it's not
Alrighty.
That's fine. There's gonna be an expansion.
Oh, you just get immediately 9 points.
the Doom Guy card game with the Isabel expansion.
Impressive, actually.
I want this one.
You want that one?
I'm a menace, and I know it.
Okay. My road. I just want you to end, please.
I know, I just want this. I've just been looking for an end piece.
Here.
Okay.
Where are you
Oh
going?
no, did you get an end piece?
Finally!
Ah, you got
How
the
many
road.
points
You
is
got
it?
the most, so you actually
Yes.
get this one.
Awesome.
Oh, good
How
lord.
many points is it?
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Do we count this side too?
Yes.
14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42.
Count your. When you can keep going and just lay your
Yeah.
character down, you can keep going into the 50s. That's
Okay. Okay, so that was 42, right?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
You can just take
18,
I got it. I got how to play it.
19, 20, 21,
We're almost
22,
done.
23, 24,
Perfect.
25, 26, 27,
Yeah,
28,
and I just
29,
got
30,
got it.
31, 32, 33, 34,
Yep.
35, 36,
this game is so
37,
fun.
38, 39,
your round?
40, 41, 42.
You better end your road soon.
Oh no. Thankfully.
Oh, this is actually my third lap around. Do I like put it on its side or something, or? This is
You just put it, yeah, just lay down.
okay.
Yeah, that's what I usually do.
13, 14, 15.
I should have put a piece on that road.
Oh, cool.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Okay, I will put it
Okay, go ahead.
here.
Or do you, your turn? Yeah, it's your turn. Thank you.
You take that piece that you saw.
Okay, who's...
I'm happy. My road's done.
Yeah, this is just going with the other intersections.
It's just the intersection way.
Look, it's a European country.
Do you want to take the 2-point road?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you finish?
You know what? I will, just because I'm actually ahead of you in points. Okay. There we go. You take that one, you take that one. You get church. My church is like one square away from being closed in.
Oh.
No one's on that one though. It doesn't matter.
But I'm closing in that church.
Okay, let's take everyone that's not laying that. Oh god, you're laying in a field. I forgot about that. You're also laying in a field. Oh no. Okay. So we gotta count how many cities you're actually.
Oh, other way.
Can reach. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 is what we need. 5, 6. Oh no, you guys are in the same field, I think. Oh no, you're not. This is anyway. So you get 5.
Okay. So
Well, if I was in the same field, I would have played mine first.
You get
1,
3, 4. Oh no, that one's not finished. You get 3. So you definitely won.
it seems like
Yeah, I think it was these two cities.
it. Yes.
Just a little bit, yeah.
That absolute nightmare we made over there.
God. So that's this game.
That was fun.
Yeah.
I think I definitely had a case of beginner's luck.
That happens a lot.
Oh, a joke I've been making with my friends, because there's one of my friends that just never really gets lucky in video games, ever. And in fact, it's the worst luck. And so what we say is we get beginner's luck, and it's like, then why don't I get beginner's luck? You didn't sign the waiver.
You didn't sign it.
You didn't sign it when you were born, so you don't get the luck. That's how it works.
Ooh. What's that?
Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Too many cooks.
Never heard of that one.
Oh no.
My favorite part is the part where you can play that with two people.
A bit more. But I anticipate.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Two is too many for that game. Oh, did I take up any? You took all the river tiles up there,
Yes, they're
right?
over here.
Okay. So I've just been blindly picking up tiles.
Yeah, I grabbed them all before, simply because I know how everyone else grabs these.
Okay, so we will play, I guess. So, Gavin, so we will play it? What do you think?
We have 45 minutes.
45 minutes. And then TTRPG, yeah?
And then we're gonna be doing TTRPG, yeah. I don't know if we have time. We can
Let's-
try.
We can get as far as we can.
Yeah, we can just start it. and then
Okay, okay. Pick the character. It doesn't really matter. Well, all that matters is just the color you want to be. You also can flip it if you want.
You go.
Has he been native? Actually, just put it away.
Here's you. You're all the.
I'm
this
being
is-
blurb.
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 They start out on the other side.
Where's it's for 4.
Alright.
Where's one more?
Start out as Alma.
What are you gonna play?
I will play as
Start
Fred.
as Alma.
It's 5.
5.
Alright.
That's 1.
Oh, I see.
Me and Taylor will play together.
Brett.
Yeah, you guys will be just.
We'll be burp.
So okay. So our goal.
No, you
Burp.
have to, I think you said you have to start off with.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
No, I'm being burp.
I'm being this.
That's bomb.
I'm being bulk.
I guess I will be different and go with the human side.
Okay, this is for
Okay,
you.
then I really want Hogo.
This is
That
for you
Hugo?
guys.
Hogu?
Hogo.
Togu? What's the other side look like?
It's Hugo.
Boo, Hugo sucks. Hogu's better.
Yeah, it's Hogo.
Hogu for life.
So okay. So our goal is to fish. Yeah, just to fish as many as possible. We will have a week to get as many as possible. Also, Alex, can you give each of us a dice with our color? Like matching our color.
You're right.
So I give everybody.
Oh, that's the wrong dice.
And
This is a different dice for something else, it seems.
Let's get Burp in frame. Burp is kind of in frame. There we go. Thank you. These are our dice.
Who's green? You're green. Like 3 dice for everyone?
Do I get a little red ship?
I
My red ship.
yeah.
There you are.
Sorry. For me, yeah. So we roll all the dices and place it on a fresh.
Oh, right now?
You just roll it, and with dices we will use to catch a fish.
Wait, we all get
Just roll a die and press it and place it
Oh,
here.
just one die? Okay.
All of them. All of them.
Oh, all of them. Okay, so that
Sasha, I
was...
think you're missing that. Or do I have a...
No, I think everything's 3.
Why do we
You
have...
have 4.
It's just an extra.
Is it supposed to be 3?
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you just put one back.
Just put one. Put one back. Yeah.
We're just putting it back in the bag.
Back in the box.
Okay.
Okay. So. Let me just set up everything, and also place the boat. So this boat in the device. Where are we right now?
Yes.
These matter.
That's for something else.
This is for something else. Place it here. Yeah. It's just a small.
That just looks like an insanity die to me.
It's.
Probably because
It's a funny die.
This is all very Cthulhu.
Yeah, this reminds me of Dredge, if you know that game.
Yeah.
I do. I haven't played it. Heard of it.
So yeah, so we will play. Our goal is to fish a lot, getting crazy, and
Fish crazy fish.
and just get a lot of fish.
Do you want to show us a turn?
On our turns, we will take turns. We can fish. We can go and also take. Everybody take one can of worms and one lifeboat. Boom. Boom.
Those do look like normal worms.
Boom. And here's
Worms. Worms that you
So
peek at
cool.
it. Then you gotta put it back on the shoal. So it's a recon card.
so this is
I am
for this.
everyone else.
And
Worm, me both.
You know, worms.
yeah, and this is the
That's how you make worms. And then you can see here. Oh no, we sunk.
Congrats. Shit.
Sometimes you just have
Okay,
to
I'm
obey.
good. And also one thing forgot. And also, can you give everybody their own color thing?
Their little raft.
It's just to identify how many. Your money.
Yeah, it's a life preserver.
Yeah.
Here you guys go. Here's your dinghies.
And
Yellow,
Red D's.
red dinghy, green dinghy. You are a shade of blue. We are
I'm light blue.
dinghy.
Yeah, and place it on 0, and also you have a cube. I remember. Give me the cube. Yeah.
That's our color cubes to mark us on the madness track.
To madness, yeah. So on our turn, yeah, we will at the beginning we will reroll all the dice if we have some on spend, and we will just move to the next day. Okay. On our turn, we can fish. How do we fish? We decide which fish we want to have.
Okay.
And flip it. Yeah, open so everybody can see. Each card have their price, how hard it is to catch it, and their effect, what they're doing.
Okay.
Each symbol, yeah, I give everybody a card,
Yeah.
which shows all the important information.
Sweet.
Also, where you have 2 cards, so the same cards.
Yep.
Yeah, can you give me one? And like you just have to use your dice, which you rolled already, to satisfy this number.
Okay.
And like their price will be go up or down, just relying to this number. Yeah, fair. So this is fair. Yeah, it will give you +2, so its price is 5. If you will catch it. If you decide not to catch it, yeah, or just you don't have enough, you have to spend any die of yours and take fish from here. If some fish might have a symbol, something like this, it means if you decide to sell it on the board, you will draw 1 card from here, which is a regret.
Oh, fun. Okay, so
Yeah, so
they punish you a little bit.
the more cards you have, yeah, crazier you're getting.
But there's a mechanic later on as well, though, that the deeper there's some of the crazy fish at the bottom of the sea,
The better it gets.
you have to be crazier though for those too, right?
Yeah. Well,
And
yeah.
then I'm assuming that's when this comes into
With die, you will get it if you catch one special fish.
The
Yeah.
big thing is this is a Cthulhu-esque game, so you got to push the bounds of madness, and then
Yeah.
like it's all
Yes.
that risk reward system, right?
Yeah. So So on your turn, if you have on your turn, you can. If you have this type of worms, which is just used, you just flip it to go back to the port, and then you can sell any amount of fish you want to get money. Your maximum number of money is 10. If you will get more, it will just fade away. So be careful with that. And at the end of the game, we'll just count how the number of coins the number of coins our fish have.
For sure.
Also, on your turn, you can decide to put a fish like here open to make its price a bit bigger, like here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sasha,
That's
go
all?
first. Take your turn.
Yeah,
Show us.
I will take a turn. The first player deciding. Well, the game decides who's the first player by who regrets the most.
Who regrets the most? You're in Kamloops. You have to have the most regret. You came from another country to be here.
True, but I'm just joking. Okay, so first turn, I want.
Should we leave these here, or what do we do?
Oh no, they'll go back.
Perfect. No, just put it. Yeah. So okay, I want to fish. I will reveal this card, and now all other players get a card from here. Regret card.
When you reveal that, everyone else gets a regret.
Yeah, because it have a side, and everybody except me goes down already.
Because we have a regret.
Regret card. And also at the end of the game, we look who has the highest number of madness, and they have to discard a card from here, a fish card.
Just one player though.
Yeah.
Do we have to leave like these face down,
Face down. It's just yours. And okay, it's free. I want to catch it. I will use my dice with number 3, and it's mine now.
Enjoy your fish.
Yeah.
You get an eel.
I get a cax.
Sorry, cax?
Cax.
I love cax. Other way.
Okay.
Other way.
Yeah. Wait. Do I oh?
Maybe you should flip the deck around. So.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alright, sweet. So now it's our turn.
So it's mine. Do we do it? Each player can take one action or pass. The action a player can take on their turn depends on whether they're at sea or a port. If player cannot take an action, they must pass. Okay. So I took an action. So now it's your turn, Gavin.
Yeah. So we're gonna go for which one do you want, Taters?
Middle.
Middle? I was thinking middle too, so that works well.
You reveal it. You reveal it so everybody sees.
So we got a flounder here. It's small and fair. It doesn't have a reveal effect. It does have an eat ability. And the eat ability will be.
You can sacrifice it to activate the eat ability.
Yeah. And then it also will discard a regret. One round of regret as well. So it's 2 for 2, and you can eat it to trigger an effect. When it says increment to die, that literally means go like this, right? Like make it 2 to 3.
What again?
For increment, it's the plus arrow.
Plus
Literally 2 to
1
to the dice.
Yeah.
You just uptake it. Yeah. All right. I mean, you want to buy it?
Yeah, let's get it.
Sure. So we'll,
Wait, you're spending.
yeah, we'll spend a 2 for. We'll buy a flounder. So
It's up here, isn't it?
No. You can. It's up to you, but like, it just show what. Okay, this fish will get bigger price.
And when can you trigger eat effects? Can I do it right now?
Just like clockwise. Reveal fish at sea.
Well, both his
Okay.
eyes are on one side of his body, so.
What was that?
They didn't make him cute. That's an ugly fish.
There we go.
That version of Flounder's seen some shit.
So okay, again, what did you say?
When can I trigger eat effects?
I want to eat it.
On your turn. Like you just sacrifice a fish and
So
it
it's still our
activates.
turn. So I'm gonna eat him now.
Okay, and you get increment or discard a random. Yeah.
We discarded the regret.
I guess you could just put it face up so we don't lose it. I think there's a discard
Yeah,
spot
but
there.
it's a discard. Yeah.
Perfect. And are we still mad?
You are blue. Yeah, just because you don't have cards, you go back. Okay. Okay.
Okay, so
Oh, we have to replace the
Oh
card.
yes.
I'm still not sure about replacing the card.
Ghoul Ray.
Also, we've left C to go fish in those spots, correct?
Huh?
Should the ship not be moved?
No. It's no. All the ships are here. Just saying, on which depth are you?
Oh, it's what depth. I see.
Yeah, you have to reveal the cards to everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are we seeing there?
Ghoul Ray.
Is there a reveal effect?
Does it have an eye?
It has a.
No.
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 First
Down at the bottom.
here. Does it have an eye? No. Okay.
I think that's I see an eat effect, and I don't know what that other symbol is.
There's a two. There's a two refresh, one die.
Was that?
It's catch ability, isn't it?
No, I just
There's a
see it.
fish difficulty.
I'm pretty sure that's the catch ability. So what happens if you choose to catch it?
Oh,
Cool.
if you choose to catch it, then it's draw regret card.
Sweet. So he costs you a regret card to draw, and then if you sell him, he also costs
Okay.
regret.
So, how do I determine if how do I catch it?
You use
Spend
two.
one of the
So
dollars.
you use your 2 dice. So did you roll yours?
Yeah.
Okay, so you use your 2 and you put it over here. So
Oh.
keep these in your
My God.
Yeah. So now that you have him, you have to take another regret.
Okay, I'm gonna stop a bit.
Oh wow.
So, like, we just had. Wait.
I'm guessing there's like a set amount of fish in each spot.
14. Shuffle. So like here, yeah, we must have a big piles of fish of 13.
13.
1, 2, 3.
So it should be 12 across each one now.
5,
Because you've all claimed one for each spot.
7,
Yeah.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
They're 12 now. We took one off
We
each
all
already.
claimed one.
Yeah.
3 of you claimed one.
Here.
Alternate.
Thank you. Yeah, I will. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Is it the same for these ones as well?
9. Yeah. 10, 11, 12.
I need to find 12 of these.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That's also one of your cards there too.
That'll go in that deck.
1, 2, 3, 4,
That makes sense, because you can fish out one location to the point where there's nothing left in that
10,
spot, so you gotta go to other
12.
ones.
Yeah.
And then the rest of those cards just go there.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Doesn't hurt to cancel.
10,
Just make sure you're not losing
11,
any.
12.
You got your fish.
Get your fish.
Homie's the opposite of that guy who got the tattoo of no regrets. You've got all the regrets.
Just
All mine.
regrets.
You
Just
can't have them.
Oh,
That
Sam?
guy doesn't have regrets.
No regrets?
I'm gonna go first pile. And this is. Oh! What's this guy? Oh no.
After you reveal, catch automatically. Display face up in front of you. Anytime you will draw regret cards, draw one more.
Oh!
So that's your fish. You don't have to pay for him. He's yours.
He's just a debuff.
Yeah,
He just sucks.
Just do that, put him there. It's fine.
well, you got it. You got it.
So again, regrets aren't necessarily a bad thing. You want to go deeper into the madness
that is
so
true.
that you
so
can
do
have
I pull
cool
one, a
fish.
regret card now?
No,
Does it save it? You have to right now.
there'd be a little anchor.
You
spell.
just-
Anytime I need
Yeah,
to draw.
yeah.
Okay.
So how does the regret points work?
The
So
negative.
it's bad for. It's bad for. So the higher the number at the end of the game, it's more. You're more likely to discard a fish from the.
Yeah, you just lose one fish for
But
having
it also looks like the more regrets that you have, the farther down you can go down here to get better fish.
Yeah.
At the very least, there. I don't know about that, but I know there are fish that care about how bad
Yes.
you are.
Yes. So okay, the more cards you have, the
Yeah, I guess that much.
price for the full fish will go higher.
I know, but things like the other side of the lifeboat, which just gives you
So
10.
if you decide to use the boat, you will just instantly get 10 at the end of the game.
Okay.
And it's not a regret card.
Yeah. But it still gives you 10 points.
10 points,
I
yeah.
just wanted to
Anyways,
know
your
exactly how the points would come.
Also grab the third pile. Okay, what do we got?
Title Trafficker. On reveal, draw a regret card plus take the top card of the supply stack and then discard. Can somebody pass me the?
Done.
You discard him, yeah?
Yes.
Put him there. Okay. Sasha.
Yeah.
It's your turn, buddy.
Ah, okay. So if you want to go to the next step, yeah, you have to spend 1 die.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
but
Oh, I didn't have to spend any time.
if you look on your back here, just for context, there is a difficulty scaling. So the deeper you go, the harder it is to catch those fish.
And how do you get higher numbers if there's only 3 numbers on each die?
You don't. You can spend more dice,
Oh,
You can buy more.
and you can get more dice.
Okay, I will reveal 2. Ooh.
That's a non-eat effect, and it's 2 incremental.
I will catch it. Okay.
Hello.
Gavin. Yeah.
Yep, speaking.
You're taking over.
This one.
Ooh,
Swordfish.
You need
Oh,
to
perfect,
have
nice.
3. You can use your 2 dice.
Yeah, you can use.
Yeah. You can use your 2 dice here. 2 plus 1. Wait. It's 4. So because you can't, you can just spend 1 die to get fish from here,
Okay, and then this will stay
and
here.
it stays here. Yeah.
And then just bend.
And just spend any die you want. Yeah, and it's your fish.
What fish you get?
And you can. It's usually just you just.
Little boots and a fish.
No effect. Back like you got something good. I
Okay.
got something real good.
No fair, but
Hey, if you get a second one, I'll have to.
Look at it.
TRUSU.
Yeah. No, you kept your act. You got something really good.
It is real good.
Yeah. Okay, Alex.
Alrighty, so there's something that I don't understand.
What?
Why the heck are you still on Death 1? I'm moving to Death 2.
you spend 1 die.
Yeah, I spend 1 die, and then I'm gonna do a fun
Yeah?
thing and
Oh.
use this fish. So
For
for that,
fishing, you. Wait. For actions, you may also do one of the following on your turn. They don't count as actions. Before fishing, you may spend a die of any value to move your boat down 1 depth. You must spend 1 die for each depth you wish to descend. Your boat remains at this depth until the start of the next day, when it will move up 1 depth. Okay,
Some bevies.
so I guess you can do it.
and then I can use this fish,
To
draw 2 regrets.
so you just basically eat the fish.
I'm using its eat effect. To
What do we
draw
do?
2
Yeah,
regrets.
No, you got the best fish. You got the best fish.
And I
Look at the little card. That's what you got.
And I get to refresh 2 dice.
Okay, yeah.
Alex, monster? Sam?
Not good.
I'm fine, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Not a pop person.
Well, it's all pop, so that'll be fine.
Not a. I like water.
You like water?
Water?
Loser.
Oh my
juice.
god.
Water, juice, iced tea.
Couldn't make
Gavin,
Alright.
Dr. Pepper in our blood.
And now I can.
I got a
fish.
fucking 12 pack of the
It's yeah, you can use an action to fish.
Go.
Shit, this is amazing, taters.
Yeah, you see, it's the best.
Did you reveal it to the table?
Yes.
Aw. We're supposed to
The
lie.
sarcastic.
Yeah. No, like it's up to you.
wholeheartedly believe
Sarcastic.
left boot
Ooh,
is the best boot.
it's that
Is
easy.
it left?
It's a left
Just
I will.
How can you
this.
tell?
and use 2 dice. Use 2 dice.
because of the way that this
Or like the dozens too.
Yep.
Okay.
It'll increment 2 dice.
And your turn.
My turn? Okay. I'm in the middle. Brown.
All players draw a regret.
All players draw a regret.
Joey get the message or something?
Sure.
I don't know. Maybe.
Why not?
So when does a day end?
Huh?
Everyone gets a regret card.
Oh, you jerk.
1 card.
Everyone?
Everyone.
Can you
You
pass?
have to get 2 cards. Remember?
Worse.
Oh,
I
right.
think we ate a homie taters.
Move me down
Alex,
one.
can you
Yeah,
give
can you
me
move me down one?
But yeah,
is it for you
yeah.
also?
I also need one, yes.
Oh, and give me one.
That is not a child.
Can you move me down on the inside?
There was a child at some
Oh,
point.
you're
That is a fish child.
I don't know what you guys are on.
Jesus Christ.
you have 3.
So taters,
We might be going
where did we
insane.
lose a die?
To get that because I couldn't catch that one. Had to go
The
to
real
green
one.
thing.
So okay, it's you're done, yeah? Wait, it's
Draw
what's
down.
your
Yeah, I'm
turn?
done.
Okay, my turn.
So we need to.
How dare you?
Very sorry.
Keep on
Sunfish, margin
Apologize to my
failure.
boot.
I'm very sorry. I would kiss your boot if it didn't look kind of disgusting on the card.
It is a little ratchy.
Anyway, I will just go ahead and
Extra
cast this.
flavor.
Oh, and all
Spicy
players
boot.
at sea discard one regret card.
Are we all considered at sea then?
I assume so.
Huh?
Are we all considered at sea?
All players at sea. Yeah, we are all at sea.
Alright.
Ah,
Yeah, and I have 5 regret cards, so I don't go up.
this is port. Up here's port.
This is port.
Yeah.
This is port.
This is port. And you go down because you don't have. You have two.
Port
You have
sea.
two.
I understand now.
And you don't have any. How many cards you have?
4.
You still.
Slash six.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks for giving me that extra.
Hypothetically, though,
It was your turn. Yeah.
why
I
is
just
it a
finished my
boat
turn,
that's
yes.
going
Okay,
deep in the water? It should be like the fishing line, right?
Yeah.
It should
Okay.
be the
I
hook.
I think
The
it's
boat's
just,
going underwater.
The way
This
it's
is a
rep-
Davy Jones type situation.
I eat the fish.
It's a Flying Dutchman.
Nom, 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 nom.
oh,
I
no, you're moving your boat into deeper waters.
I'll allow it. Okay, I get that.
Yeah, because this is the shore and you're going for...
No, that's the sky. The
No, this is
yeah,
the
but
shore.
No, this is the shore.
green is shore.
It's a top-down thing, kind of.
Yeah, but visually that's clearly meant to be the sky,
Yeah.
isn't
No,
it?
no, that's a bush. These are trees and stuff. Right? Look at this
Yeah.
right here. That's crested
like
water.
no, like you're going far and far from the land.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's showing you going further from land.
Yeah, I
I'll
will
let you
get.
know I completely agreed with you. I thought that was just
I also thought it was green, nasty sky. for
And
a
I
long
eat
time.
another fish.
No, like at the red sky, see?
Yeah, the sky is red.
red sky over there.
And I am
The sky
one
can be two
card.
colors, you guys.
Or it could just be on like a weird panoramic angle.
Oh, here we go.
Theoretically, the sky doesn't have color.
That is true.
Whatever color it wants to be.
Do I want to?
My glasses make the sky look fucking piss yellow.
Oh,
Yeah, I
that's
will.
unfortunate.
Yeah, I will.
Pee on your glasses?
How much?
My
4.
glasses have blue light filter on them.
Oh.
So when I'm driving, I'm like, oh, look at that gray sky all the time. And so he's like, it's nice and blue. I'm like, oh, it is. So it is.
Your glasses are gaslighting you.
Well, it's more just that they're blue light filters because I spend a lot of time staring at my goddamn computer.
Fair.
It's my turn. It's your turn.
I don't know if you've ever coded before, but good, don't.
Yeah.
I
Or
have a vial that's good enough. He can
Black
cook.
scabbard fish. It's middling and fair. We don't have enough to buy it again.
No, we do. It's a 2.
Code that
Three,
works
isn't it?
nicely
No,
is one of the
no,
greatest
it's two.
joys in
Yeah.
life. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
it's
on
also
the top
very
left.
I don't know
It's
what the
the
cost of that
price.
one fish that we paid then back a while ago was. I think we did well. It's fine though. I'm buying this fish. I don't care.
We have the fish.
We can eat it to get rid of a regret. Or you're going to
have
die later. Okay, we're good there. Also, because your dice has a cap of 3, I think when it says increment 1 die, you can try push more too, and then combine dice to shot bigger too, right?
Yeah, so if I use this, I could
increment.
this to
Rotate one of your dice
3.
to its next biggest value.
Yeah.
Not exceeding its highest printed value. When you increment more than once, you may choose one or more dice to increment.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah,
So
so I
like
could
if
increment this
so
one
like
to a
if
3.
you hit the cap, you just hit the cap.
The turn is yours, my friend.
No, I like it. I like this game.
Another fun fish.
We gotta go back to shore.
go back to
So-
support.
A sea monkey.
Sea monkey.
That is not what a sea monkey looks like. Also,
I
they're
would
not
like to use
monkeys.
this fish.
You can increment your die. 3, so you can pay 6.
I can pay 6 to catch a 5.
It's only 4, so you actually could have just done it without using your fish, by the way.
Oh, my bad.
Just keep your fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got the numbers mixed up.
Yeah, it's all good. I did the same. What's he do? What's the sea monkey do? He has it on catch, doesn't he?
Yeah, so where is that? On catch,
Flip the
flip
fish.
the
coin.
fish coin.
I think you literally.
No.
flip it.
You have to flip.
Okay.
Yeah, and it, is it tails?
That's tails.
Yeah.
What's tails do?
Tails.
Pick your fish.
Give me one of your regrets.
I don't have any.
Everyone.
Everyone.
Oh
I have
my
none.
god.
You're just gonna regret everything in life.
Fumi's going full madness. What are you at now? 5? 6?
6.
Put him 6.
So, oh, he's still in the same category.
Oh, it's 4 to 6. I see now. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn. I'm sorry. If I had a regret to give you it, I would.
My deepest regrets that I can't give you a regret.
Alright,
Oh
sweet.
man, this card almost took my regrets away.
You can probably put that somewhere good, like dock it, because that's worth 5 coins, right? So if you dock that as like your trophy or something, right?
Gotta dock anyways, yeah.
Sockeye salmon.
No, I meant put it up here.
And what's the? Oh no, there isn't.
Is that an actual salmon? Is that just a normal fish?
Sockeye salmon. Yeah. Just got a small fucking fish.
Oh, does it have a sock?
I guess I'll just use my tip for it. Like,
Fair enough.
Pretty
yeah.
good.
My turn.
Yep.
All right.
No, I already love this game.
Why can't I get the cool fish? Oh, piranha.
That says
Oh, no.
Payata. I don't know
Payata.
what that
Hey,
is.
the
It's
sockeye
the,
salmon
it's
is
the
pretty-
prehistoric type.
Hey,
I suppose
why
I will
doesn't
go ahead and
Pram
catch that.
use Pram's a great fish.
Oh no, cram's a wonderful fish.
Same with your parasitic.
And also like
I love
Also-
that you have one that gives you more.
And that would be the
ridiculous-
end.
Also,
and
Sam,
I have
Sam,
more.
all other fish,
Paper wrap.
you just have to keep like secret from others, except the one which says you have to put it in front of you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me go see. For stream's
I assume
sake,
because you
deep
revealed
regrets
them all.
cost.
you reveal them only when
When
you
you
show the money or when you
Where's
just
fish?
sell it.
Okay.
$80.
Okay, you're done?
I'm
You're done?
Yes.
Okay, I still have one die. I will use my can of worms
There's also an expansion
to take a look.
The expansion
This
is
one.
$17
Woo!
and has a Cthulhu card.
Cram are the ones housing right now.
They're just on the side of
I
your
will put it at the end, and I will reveal this one.
Fish.
Pick at one fish and regret card if I will catch it. You know what? I will catch it. I will catch it. Or nah. Oh no, I can't fish it. Oh my god. So sad.
You get a dink?
I will dink.
It costs a dice to get a dink.
I know, I use it.
Okay. I'm glad.
Oh, okay. I like it. And Gavin?
Yes. So taters, for future reference, we should use our worms next time because
No.
worms.
Okay, don't
Your-
use the boat or
No,
else.
worms. Because your worms will reset when you make port.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we could have used our worms to sort of like pre-check what some of these cards were, and then know whether or not we wanted to go there. On that note, though, we need to go back to port anyways because we have no more dice.
Yeah.
So port. Where are we? Port. At port, it looks like you can get some money,
You can spend your any amount of fish.
and these are only for at the end of the game,
Yeah,
correct?
yeah.
Okay.
Just to show off, haha, look at my fish.
Do you need to spend a resource to make it back to port, or?
You have to use the can of worms or lifeboat.
Okay.
But lifeboat is just for like really
Can of
special.
worms, does that resets though, right?
It goes back. Yeah.
So when we leave, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
So there's not.
It,
Really
ju- it just says like flip it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Did you go back to port?
Not yet.
Oh, you used your can of worms.
Yeah, I used and I fished.
Yeah.
So it was my action.
Yes. All right. We've got this one fish here. We're gonna shop at the port. Does this have a sec? Is there a guide to port? There's no guide to port. Okay. They have a guide to fishing, but no guide. to
No, you just arrived to the port, so it's your turn, Alex.
Oh, is that the end of your turn?
Alrighty. So can I use my can of worms and then go back to port?
You just use it to
Can
look
I
at the
look
top.
at a fish and then go back to port?
Yeah, if you will use it 2 times.
Just because you want to see?
Yeah.
You know what? Sure. I'm gonna pretend that we did that. Okay.
And also,
Yeah,
when the
you're
player first passes and each time they're skipped in the turn order, they may either draw a dink or discard one random regret card.
right. And when you say passive, when is that?
It just means okay, I'm done for
you
this
don't-
day. So and you just wait till other are over.
But that's if you don't want to go back to port. You just want to take a skip for a turn.
No, it's just like if you decide okay, I'm done for this day,
Yeah. You're just
So-
like, I'm taking a beat.
and you just take dink cards or discard the regret cards.
Cool. Sam, what are you doing? You've got 2 coins left.
I do. I'm just gonna go continue fishing.
You're not gonna buy that eye fish? Here's the eye fish gives you a regret when you catch it.
But also you can look at the card.
Yeah, you just flip over your can of worms.
Oh, yeah, scribe. So use your no, don't do that.
No, she can do it.
You don't send to the bottom.
Yeah.
You can.
No, I
Oh, you're right. My apologies. Okay.
It's cry.
Yeah, it's true scry. Okay, sorry.
Well, no, it's not. It's
No,
a person
scry.
other.
That's scry.
Scries or
Scry is top or bottom. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
it says top or bottom.
Yeah,
Okay, so what are you
no,
actually
no.
looking at though? Which one are you going to? Because you didn't like that fish, right?
Yeah.
So where are you going? That one?
Yeah.
Sure. That's your reveal. What'd you reveal?
Ooh.
What's it do?
Man o' War.
Ooh, it's a man of war.
Ooh.
And then you can
Give this
just
to another player of your choice. Not one creature, but an entire colony of organisms working in union to lay men low.
Oh no! Can I see it? So it's a gross jellyfish
Oh, no, I just
man.
gave it to him.
It's yours now.
Oh, okay.
Is that possible even though we're at port?
It's fine. He says one player.
One player, doesn't matter who.
It's fine. We got a coin. Thanks, Sam.
But also, if there's like a red symbol under the coin, you after you sell it, you regret.
It's going for men. I have to give it to
Like
him.
you
Because you
regret.
miss your fish. You're like, I want that fish back. You miss it. You're sad.
fair enough.
Okay, what do we have?
I'm first going to use my can of worms.
Scry that one. Nice.
Yes.
Okay. We liking it, or what are we thinking?
Let's see. Yes, I think I will just catch
Put it back and then catch
this.
it. Does it have a reveal effect?
It does not have a reveal effect.
Okay, I think you still have to reveal it technically.
Oh, right. Okay. Day octopus.
Oh, not if you fish.
Oh yeah, no.
You fish technically.
Right, yeah.
Okay. Then
You have to wait till your next turn.
I have to wait till my next turn to go to back to
No,
port?
no. Well, yeah, because you just caught that fish.
Okay, right.
Takes
Can
a
I
turn
still
to-
use this one and then go to port?
Yeah, absolutely. You can stay out at sea until you're bored.
Okay.
You're good to keep staying at
Oh,
sea.
yeah, when are you able to sell stuff?
I think we'll do that on our next turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a travel turn each way, I think.
Yeah, if I can't go back to port this turn, then yes.
My turn. I'm going to the port.
I would like to.
I'm blue double
Yeah, and you're doing that instead of fishing, yeah?
Huh?
You go back to port instead of doing any fish stuff.
I don't have dice, so yeah.
Alright, so now this is our first turn in port over here,
Yeah, you can sell any amount of fish.
and then buy something.
Yes,
Also, that was our Monday, right? So all of us
we are still on Monday. It's still our first day.
and can we
Oh my
can't
god, this job is crazy.
We've got to wait till Sam comes back before we can leave port, correct?
Huh?
Now that we're in port,
You have to spend a die to choose to which depth you want to go.
are we able to leave?
You're able to leave only
does
if you
the
have
day move
dice. Huh?
How do we get more dice? That's day, right?
We roll all the dice at the start of the day.
Start of the day. Okay, cool. So we will just sit in port until Sam comes back, is what I'm hearing.
Well, still everybody we will just sit there until one of us get a die, and
I guess, yeah, someone
Well,
else could go back out. But
so you can go back to the sea if you have a die.
yeah. All right. We've got 4 coin staters.
And we're selling all the fish.
We'll sell all of our fish. Yeah.
Yeah, now pass it to the Discord, and if does it have
No.
any symbol?
Okay.
No. Okay. So you just set to the fork,
And what do you
can-
think about the idea that we just grab like? So how do these work? So it says +1.
You
card.
take from this deck.
Okay, so you get one of those, and then
The
pay
second
more
one
to
is just
scry.
take 3
Yeah, yeah.
and decide which one you want.
Yeah, your rod reels.
What do you think? We want a rod and reel? Just
You can
grab
also
some
get dice.
Yeah, you also can buy dice, and you just take a random one.
rod and reel.
Yeah.
We're gonna go. Here, let's do this. Let's do one of each thing.
Sure, rod,
Reel, supply,
and a
dice.
die.
Yeah, that's our 4 coins.
Yeah.
We don't get to scry this. We just take what we get. Okay, so starting here. Go ahead, Taters. Read it out.
Rod of the dead.
What?
You may choose to ignore a reveal or a catch ability in case that you catch or reveal.
So right now you don't put it here. You will decide to take it with you at the start of the day.
Oh, because you have like a list of equipment.
Yeah, and you will just decide. Okay, I want
you
to go with.
you refresh any dice when you make port.
Refresh worms. Refresh
Yeah, when you
any
make
dice.
port, you refresh doors.
Refresh worms. Refresh any die. Optional.
Optional discard or
Oh yeah.
When you hit port initially.
Look at.
Okay.
But what about the die?
Refresh.
I mean, if it says to refresh die, I feel like you can.
Are we supposed to roll it now then?
Yeah.
Just one fish.
Oh, this is the
Or just
mount
one-
fish spot.
This is just a reward fish.
No, but I was like at the port action, so you mount the fish here as well.
Yeah, this is mount fish.
Let's just keep playing as we have been.
Yeah.
Where we'll get new dice at the start of each day, which that makes sense because it's sort of like an action economy thing.
And then will we also just do the other two as well? Because I wanted to discard a regret then.
Is that 1, 2, 3? It does say 1, 2, 3. So yeah, you can. I guess you can do the 1. Sure.
Yeah.
Give it a 1 to you guys.
Discard regret.
I'll discard
And check your madness levels.
still the same.
Yeah, Rod of the Dead.
Yeah.
A Dying Lantern.
Diving lantern.
Diving Lantern, sorry, I misread it. That's going to be a discard this card to reveal any 3 fish. So scry 3 at
How to
cost of
manage
4.
resources.
We did get a decent die. It's a blue die. So it's 0, 1, 1, 2.
Oh, look,
Yeah,
this
okay.
is going to go
Could be
really
better.
well for me or really poorly worse. There's no in between. I will either win or I
No, actually, that was the worst one. But that's okay. We got that. We're just looking at our cards. We're all done here.
Okay.
And center
I
pinwheel. When you would draw
I
a
would
dink
sell
card
this
for the
fish.
fish action, draw 3 instead.
Gives me a
Funny.
regret.
Cool.
And I get
So these are
5
consumables. That's what they're
money.
for. These are permanent. When you choose
What would
to,
you like to buy?
you may choose to ignore.
But
that
don't forget to
and
like go down on
that.
your money thing.
All right.
Yes, we're ready. I assume the goal is to have the most money at the end.
Yeah.
Oh, here, look at this. That's when your worms resets. Look. Boom, boom. I think.
No, because your worms refresh when you make port. That's what it says.
Oh, you're right. So what is that showing us there then?
I don't know.
Okay, wait. Is it
Hey, wait, what do you want to buy?
Yeah, take your turn. It's fine. We're shot with this turn. Sam's still fishing.
Yep.
We gotta wait for Sam.
I'm delaying all of you. I'll come back with a brink of the night.
It'll be like 9 p.m. The sun will be
What
out.
are the reels
Three,
like?
one dark. The reels, they're looking at the reels. They are triggers. So this one, they're part of the fishing rod. They're both pieces of equipment that will trigger when you catch fish.
Okay.
The supplies are consumables. So go for a reel if you're thinking of that.
So I'm going to go 2 of these.
One of each.
And then I will go
Good, good. We're fishing.
3 of these.
Yeah, this is burp. This is burp. Yeah.
And that's all my money.
Okay.
Let me go find a check.
Yep.
There.
Cool.
Pull open the
I'm
tape.
gonna go. You know what? I'll take this little happy guy. The eye fish. I'll just use my last thing for it.
And then that has an on-cast effect, right?
Catch. I peek at 1 fish.
Are you still going? Damn. Yeah.
And you also draw 2 regrets, right? That had the anchor icon, didn't it?
Yes, it does. So, and this thing hates me. So.
Got cool things?
I got a really dumb thing.
Alright, perfect.
3 regrets. I'm still in the first one.
Sweet. So, game's turn?
All right. I return to port,
I can probably
consent-
get to depth 3 next turn.
and I discard a regret, which also moves me up to not
Yeah.
perfectly sane.
And Sasha, you buying anything?
I will just.
You're gonna mount your fish?
I will just, yeah.
How much is he worth?
5.
So 10.
No, 15.
Oh, you put it in the middle.
Middle.
Nice. Okay. Alright, so you mount this turn. It comes to us.
And I pass.
Yeah, I mean, mounting is the only thing you can do. We have literally nothing to do this turn. Does that mean we do a dink, or is that only when you're out at sea? Only when you're out at sea.
Sorry, I'm holding.
Ding.
You must only get the
I
dink for
still
passing out
wanted
at
the
sea.
fish.
Nice.
That's fine. That'll be me next turn.
So,
Just skip to
okay, so if you can do anything, you just or discard the regrets or dink.
But
Get
we
one or
have
don't?
Huh?
Can we just grab a dink even though we don't have a die?
If you said you're done, you just each time you had to do actions, you just draw a card.
Okay.
Okay, well, you're gonna draw.
Like it just you have some net, and it just goes into your net.
Crease out another boot.
Yeah. In your trap.
Another
got
boot.
enough
We got
left?
a magic
You've got
pair.
nothing to do while waiting.
The best.
Left, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm
is
finally
left
gonna
boot,
return
yes.
to port.
Yeah.
Finally, your feet will no longer be wet.
So
just his left foot. They're both left foot boots.
Sasha, everyone is at port.
His
How
feet
does-
will no
how
longer
does
be wet, and
transition
one of
today
them
go?
will be very
So
uncomfortable.
if everybody decided to skip, then it just goes to the next day.
Do I get to
And
sell my stuff?
You'll get a turn before.
if you want, you can sell it.
you just got back. You're okay still. You'll have to
you
do it on
can
your
do
next
it,
turn.
but like I think we're done because well, their BG will do now. So let's just
Let's just skip to being able to do the things at port where.
and also I just been reading. So to go to the port, it's just the same as doing the dive to go
Oh,
to
so
the
it costs a die technically.
Yes, but and with this
That's
thing,
why this exists.
yes, and this thing make port is just like if you at the port, yeah, you flip it and do what the make port says.
Okay. So you can't use it.
So, yeah.
So
that
that's
makes
what
more
the
sense.
lifeboats for.
Yes.
The lifeboats to
Make
instant.
port from sea.
Yeah.
And that's why it's
Okay.
painful. It's because you're
Yes.
supposed to save your last die to go back to the port.
If you
Yeah,
don't,
so
then
to
you
go to
use the
depths,
lifeboat.
so basically
Okay.
you need to stock up on stuff to
And that's why you
refresh
can
dice to go
get the
to
worms
Death Lane
restocked
and
or
back.
something like that.
Okay.
Yes.
The worms we stock here as part of make port.
Okay.
And well, when you are at the port, yeah, you can just boom make
no, no.
port.
Because you
and-
gotta use this first to go to the port to do your make port action.
Well, so at the sea, yeah, you just do the VS action, and then like, okay, I have just one die left.
You gotta return to port.
And you can just use it to go to the port, or if you, or because it's not the first day,
Yeah.
there's like 4 phases before action phase.
Alright, let's
Well,
just let everyone shop hypothetically, just for funs. Sam, what are you buying?
Okay, so I can sell these.
Yeah, so
So I get 2.
two.
No,
These 2
okay,
are 0.
okay.
So keep that.
So
Hang on.
yeah,
They give you
Do they,
regrets.
this means they get +1 to their value, though, right?
plus 1 for the prize. So yeah,
Oh, the
so the
matter you
zeros
more
are-
money they're worth.
I'm gonna keep these.
Oh wait.
Keep my larvae.
yeah, okay.
And I'm gonna
Yeah.
sell my sockeye salmon. And I does it matter if I sell these? They're worth nothing.
You get +1 to the value for being that much insane.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
they're
so we
worth
didn't do
1.
that. Alex, did you take advantage
So
of the fair
so
value?
it's 3.
The what?
The fair value, the fair foul
That
value.
should be
here.
4, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
It says over
some
there,
of
it's
them
like-
are full,
Look,
some
it
of
says
them are
plus
fair.
2.
Oh, right. No,
So
sorry.
this one costs 2, this one costs minus, so you got 0.
Wait, how do you see Cassie?
Can it
So
go?
okay,
So
so
I
you
say fair.
see this one fair value and full value.
So don't
right
sell your
now it's
fouls.
+1 minus 1.
Don't sell them.
Yeah,
Just
don't
keep them.
sell this one.
And then
Just
you
sell
your
this
fairs.
one.
Okay.
So it
cool.
costs her money to get rid of it.
Exactly.
I will.
And you get 2 coins.
I get 2 coins.
Okay,
Yay.
we did that
They
one.
haven't invented freezers yet. We're not there.
Yeah.
They're also evil fish.
Nice. Better yet.
I am.
Oh yeah, we're burping.
In that case, is it just hell? You know, when it freezes
It's in its
over?
mouth. We're Cthulhu's.
Yeah, perfect.
The expansion over there literally has a Cthulhu card in it.
Beautiful. Oh, sweet! I can't wait for fishing up eldritch horrors beyond my comprehension.
Horrendous.
That's the whole point.
That's the best part.
You got a round wheel?
Yeah.
Okay, Gabe, what do you do?
All right. I am going.
Just a child.
Let's see. Since I have.
It's just a kid. Kid of the water.
What? Okay. Full fish.
Really
Oh,
evolved
I didn't,
angler
okay, I didn't
fish.
realize the eye fish had 2 little arms like a damn T-Rex.
No, I probably will buy this board game.
I've got
got a pretty good
weird-
I know.
I've got a T-Rex mix with a giant eye. I've got a child and I got larvae.
Beautiful.
Okay.
What a lineup.
And my name is Blob.
I'm going to sell these 2
That's
fish
not- you know-
for what should be 11
follows, that tracks.
coins, but
Jeez.
only goes up to 10.
Awesome. Here's the mic.
What are you buying?
I get the mic now. Oh,
Let me
beautiful.
see what the prices are.
All right.
For $11, you can almost get
It hooks in
this
nicely.
buy 3 option of each. Oh, sorry, it's
Oh,
2
no,
dice.
no,
your,
his max is
your
10.
max is 10.
So he's
you
always-
can get more.
Oh,
like
yes.
your pockets are too small.
The change will all fall out.
All the well, really, is it change if you haven't dropped it?
Yeah. You should get a rod and reel at least to start.
Yes, I'm just deciding.
So it's just the fish right now you will sell. You just
We're just
bring
gonna.
you away.
We just want to see what the different pieces of equipment look like.
So if I spend.
If you spend 3, you get to look at 3 cards and pick 1.
Okay, so yes. 3. Spend 3 each on rod and reel first.
Pick this one. This one.
Sasha, well, you're all done.
Free fish.
You did you get your dink?
Yes.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, fish.
Fish, of course.
And I do want to use. So do I
Yeah, just put them on. We're just gonna show off what we got, and then we're just calling it anyways. So on our side here, we got the Rod of the Dead. It lets you ignore reveal effects on your fish and catch effects on your fish. Really strong. We also got a center pinwheel, which is when you get one dink, haha, just kidding, you get 3.
The latest in fish technology. I don't trust it.
What'd you get?
So I got the narwhal rod, which all fish are 1 less to catch,
Solid. So the rods are all
and
good.
it's made from the tusk of a narwhal.
Heinous.
The,
But go on.
the tusk of
Are
both
these
of them.
human bones?
Maybe.
They're probably.
What would you
Maybe it's the
prefer, a
child that I
Necronomicon of
have.
human skin or a fishing rod of bones?
And then I got the bone
Fishing rod of bones, yeah.
Retain
probably from my
unspent
child.
points on dice.
So if you spend
So
3,
this makes them
fish,
cost
it's
less,
not
and this
part of
lets
the
me
keeps you
keep my
extras.
points.
Yeah.
And that's
So
why
for
I thought,
instant
it's like,
fish.
this is
That's
really
so
good
good.
together.
Oh yeah.
And then if we were going to play more, I'd buy 2 dice, but I.
Oh yeah,
What'd you get,
that's,
Dave?
that's
What are your
cool.
things?
Oh, Rod of
Yeah. I
Fortune
love
and
the
Salt
art.
Latch.
Right.
Fairfish costs
It's like-
1 less
so
to
it's,
catch, and once per day you
one
may
of the
set
bonus
any
for
one
game,
fresh die to its highest value.
Yeah. Oh, here.
Okay, my rod is
Whale of
we got
Rockaberry.
the rod of
Oh
red
my,
shell.
it just looks awesome.
Oh yeah,
That
that's
is
sweet.
Foulfish
So
are
everybody
1 less to
regret
catch.
the star.
And then I
something.
have
Yeah.
the abysmal reel.
That's cool. Yeah, yeah.
Abyssal reel. Once per
This-
day you may
this is just
set any
insane.
3 fish
And then
fresh
so-
fish their highest value.
After you
So
regret,
I can set these
you
all to
just
3 if
catch
I
it.
wanted to.
Nice, right at the start of the day, you just max them out.
So I basically got both your rods.
Nice.
For the rod
Oh
one,
my
you got one.
god.
Yeah.
Hey, Sasha, what'd you get?
Huh?
What are your, what's your, oh, wait.
I just showed the card.
What,
Yeah,
yeah, your
you didn't buy a
artifact.
rod and reel, never mind.
Oh,
Yeah, so-
okay.
So yeah, just give me.
The magic.
No, we're
of
done,
the-
it's fine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You got a bearer bond. It's $2
Don't
off in the
stop
shop.
on my behalf. I'm happy to hang out and wait.
You want to play your TTRPGs still
Yeah,
tonight,
but
so-
like I don't have stuff printed, so it's going to be weird with Kindles, and you guys have a more engaging center of the board. So keep going, finish the game.
we're on day 1 out of 6.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Well,
so
I
let's-
mean,
let's
just so
stop
basically
now.
just started.
Yeah.
okay.
And I'll also be playing it incorrect.
Yes.
Yeah.
We've been playing slant style.
Yeah.
You know, with custom rules.
Oh, beautiful.
We also got a supply thing.
Oh yes, we got a diving lantern. It lets you just scry through
No, I feel like that's even
So,
better.
yeah,
that the
the
owner and the
dumb
person who
thing
made
that
the
I
board
could
game
do
is likely right beside.
Was I
like,
have this, which refreshes a die. I have
think,
this, which refreshes 2 die, but gives me 2.
Because I held
This.
them
Read
with
out.
the chemical.
oh, nice.
3 dice, but
Oh,
that's
gives me
sweet.
2,
This is something. This little
down 1.
the game
This was
that
just
I would love to
unannounced
that I'm going to be putting together and running in a little bit here is
But yeah, as for my regrets, I actually had, and we're all pretty low.
Did you all get dice?
Yeah.
Well, no, put it in the back. We're done.
Huh?
We're packing up.
Ah, but you know, don't. No, not here, but different bag for the dice for the players.
Okay.
Pass me your rods, nerds. Rods. Pass
So
me
do we
your rod.
want to
Yeah.
run?
Alex had a bag with dice.
This is the Bowie one.
Here's the dice bag.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know there's. I just assumed all the.
No, just collect the
it's
life
fine. So
preservers.
like this one.
Yeah.
Woo! The lucky pull.
This is a depth 2 fish.
Oh, you're good, dude. Don't Mustaf, do your thing.
I gave it to you.
No toes to step on. You're all good.
And also really good part. So you see Fred, yeah,
Hey,
a good man.
This one
with a
scries 3 every time you want to fish.
Fish.
Fraud. I love
Every
that.
time you go to pick
the
a
like
fish spot, you took the top 3, put them back
The
in
reversal
any order,
goes
and then take one out of the top
unbelievably hard. I love. I love that it's just like
This is
slightly
I would
off.
play so much.
It makes me
large fish, there's
think that you've got like a
middling
version with
fish,
teams where you've got like the
There's this here as
fish
well.
people and
different
the
small,
full
medium,
normal
small,
people.
medium, large.
Well, as example here, yeah, you see Bert.
Burt. Burp.
They have
Nice.
small, mid, large,
Yeah.
The best
That's
one.
and they have fair and foul.
If slash when this comes
Ela?
on the shelf,
Ela?
somebody
They have
tell
it
me.
right there.
Versus Ella, I'm
It's
assuming.
actually just on the playable shelf.
Oh, on the playable shelf. This is the
Islam.
playable shelf one.
So yeah,
Oh, I
so
thought
here.
this wasn't going
Here
to go on the playable shelf.
You go.
Because this is their Kickstarter.
Awesome.
This is a more or less regular version, but you might
So
be right.
nice.
That's sweet.
I mean, they've got the Slay the Spire there for the Kickstarter version.
Yeah, lifeboat.
Foul fish, fair fish, and then yeah, your one fish was crazy. The narwhal fish is all fish is less. That's really strong.
If fishes had wishes.
I do like our fish though. The Water of the Dead means you can choose whether or not flip effects trigger or catch effects.
I like the real I had, even though it was like an abomination of organs. It was neat.
Items.
Yeah. Can I see the instructions? Just let you back up. Can I see the instructions?
Oh yeah. Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Gets it out of your way.
The catch effects, that's just plain safe.
Oh, here, Gavin, pass those.
Am I forgetting anything?
And I will stack.
Carefully. Yeah. Depth 3 was depth 3, depth 2 was depth 2, and etc.
Depth 1,
Do you have
depth
a
2.
mic?
Well, when we do the tabletop RPG, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Speaking of which, who's all joining in?
I got
Score. It's designed for many people. No pickup. Very, very fast to learn. So
I'm down to try literally anything, so
beautiful.
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Go piss, girl.
So this
Gossip girl.
the game that I've put together, that this is pretty much the first playtest of outside of like the small stuff. It's a D6 based system, so keeping it very easy to get into. The biggest idea is as easy to actually get into on both the player side and the DM side as possible.
Okay.
So character creation is super fast. The basic idea is the entirety of the game is based off of the idea of sleep is just death being shy taken to the extreme. So death is literally sleep. So the realm of the dreaming is actually the land of the dead. Same difference. So you guys are going to be playing as the recently deceased. Fresh off the boat, so to speak, waking up with absolutely no memories aside from a singular core emotional aspect. So your character gets built around something like fear or anger or hope, and then as we progress through the game, you pick up shards of memory and build your character organically through play. On top of that, just a cool world. I'll share, I've got a full PDF rulebook and whatnot that I can share, so anybody who'd like to take a look at it, I will put that up. And I think Gavin's got another Kindle or something.
I've got my Kindle, yeah. I have to email it to myself, but I will.
That as well, yeah. All the same.
Yeah, so the way the game works out is that they say roughly it takes about 30 minutes per player in the game. So because we had 6 players, the expended time is 3 hours.
Oh my. Okay.
For this game?
For fish game. It's 30 minutes per player.
Add an extra hour just for sake.
Learning. There is a shorter version where you skip Monday, you go straight to Tuesday, and then it's 20 minutes per player.
Okay, that's okay, still. To be fair, I feel like any game where you can commit a solid 3 hours and still be having fun at the end of it is a good game.
Yeah.
You know? If there's any measure to measure off of, that's the one.
There's also a co-op mode as well as a solo mode.
Ah. I always like it when board games do a solo mode.
Solo
I always
modes
find
are
it
cool.
really interesting.
Yeah, I love solo
I'll
mode.
just look over here because I want
That
to do this.
one Dungeon Delver that's entirely just
actually, I
a
wanna-
normal 52 card deck. What is it called? Rogue or Gambit or what? Hell, I know
I don't remember.
I've seen this.
I don't remember.
I printed off a copy. I used to run a youth center. And so I did all their board game ordering and stuff. And so I used to print out all of these little mini tabletop games for the actual the kids who'd run games and myself. And one of them I found was this solo person. It's like solitaire if it was a dungeon delver. It was really cool. Really cool.
Sure.
It's cost love it. Like, you think who in their right mind would say no to that?
So I'm gonna have to write everybody's names down because I am absolutely atrocious. Outside of player names, I'll remember player names just fine, but actual people's real names.
We also should
It's
get
terrible.
Owen a mic as the DM. They should be at least mic'd up. I'm thinking that.
Kevin.
Oh, you got one. Sorry.
Yeah, it's good. You're about to steal mine.
I was gonna say we could just skip back and forth, right? But, so yes, I
The
was.
hunt. I think I'm going to scoot to the front here. I'm gonna steal
Yes, steal Sasha's spot.
Sasha's spot here.
Sasha can be put to the side, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can take my speed, you can just take both my cans.
Oh, here.
Sasha's
I'll,
got a mess going. Sloppy
I don't know
boy.
if that one's yours as well. I don't.
He's been a sloppy
Doesn't matter.
girl.
Okay. All right. I think the first things first is actually sharing sharing the rule document and whatnot, because it's got just a brief setting primer that should give you guys a really good idea of kind of what the game's about before we get into it. So if anybody would like to, you can throw an email that you'd like a share access to the PDF doc. Just throw it in there.
Oh, yeah, so there's my Kindle email.
All right. And so I would have had cue cards, but I didn't manage to procure cue cards.
It's still the same PDF you sent me.
There's an updated version.
Okay. Do you want to send it my way?
Yeah. I'll send it to you in a second here.
Sorry.
Uno momento.
If I realized this, I should have brought my iPad.
That's okay. I think I'll pass around my tablet and stuff as well.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, because
No
I
issues there.
got my friend group that plays Pathfinder every week. We love going. Yeah, let's just try out something new.
Yeah. Well, if this is something that you want to try running, please do and give me feedback. Because again, this is a game that I've put together, so running it is a lot different than having someone else run it, right? So.
Yeah.
Please do, and then give me feedback.
Where do I give you feedback?
You can find me on, if you're on any of the school discords, it's Mr. Jams or Rowan.
As long as it's not patch notes or bug fix.
Please, for the love of God, no patch notes. Oh God, no. There's pre-existing PTSD around the patch notes. Rowan or Mr. Jams. Mr. Jams or Rowan. I think we've got... Here, Gavin, throw your email in there. This is for the updated PDF.
Oh, just send it to me on Discord, no?
Yeah, but...
Oh, that works fine. Yeah, okay.
It's in there. All right. There's also there's a quick play document as well.
I wish I knew this was happening. I would have brought my dice.
Well, that's it is a D6 based system, so anybody who's got excess D6s, you've got everything you need to play. It's very easy.
I just bought some brand new little dice from here like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay. No, that's tragic. I'll admit that's tragic.
And I've been wanting to use them.
Whose was Ale Korgel?
Ale Korgel?
Their email.
Beats me. It not Sasha. I don't think he's put his thing in yet.
Oh, I broke it.
What did you do?
Put your emails back in. Well, so
My email's already in there. We're good.
it auto-completed a second email on top of underneath mine. So I had to go back up mine. It's just like,
Mine's still there. We're good.
Beautiful.
You didn't get rid of mine.
Anywho,
give me the phone back. I'm gonna go spite Sam.
I have to hotspot as well. Here. So, the current working name for the game is called Sediment and Souls.
Here's the phone.
Beautiful.
Sending the email to the email just got deleted.
I don't know if it's still in there. You say maybe? Hard maybe.
Looks like it is
Just
not.
put it in there twice.
Put it in there twice. No harm, no foul.
So how did I find you on the
There we
Discord?
go. So
Rowan
who
or
next?
Mr. Jams? You found me?
Zoe, Taters, you got it? Your email?
Yeah, right. I don't think I'll need this, but I might as well have it out anyways.
What is that?
Divider.
DM screen.
Ooh, fancy one.
You can tell exactly how much I've ended up running games exclusively for the fact that this lives permanently
In your bag.
in my bag.
I'm sad because I've been a part of 3 different campaigns, and my character's never passed level 3. The campaign has fallen apart before it's even gotten any further.
So this,
Tell me you played D&D without telling me
yeah.
you played D&D.
So this system
I need to
should
put mine in
fly
stealth.
by. You still need stories in there?
9
Okay.
months.
Oh,
I
So-
had one going for 9 months in
we're gonna-
person.
Okay, what do I press? Just type?
One of the things for this
Tight.
setting in this campaign
done
is
afterwards.
I have explicitly made it so every single encounter minimum nets you you need 3 experience to level up, regardless of level. The leveling is horizontal instead of vertical, so you don't get compounding power, but you get kind of an expanding a bit.
try to send that.
Expanding
We'll see if it
utility
worked.
instead.
Let's see if it exploded.
They're doing their thing. So giving out extra XP and resources isn't like the end of the world for the GM, and so even new GMs who might have issues handing out magic items and that kind of stuff can just go and have fun with it right off rip. That's the idea.
Okay.
If that happens, we'll find out.
hopefully that worked.
I'll have you know I am a Pathfinder player, so I am very technical with rules.
Sounds good.
Being pedantic, nerd.
There's some stuff in here that is, I won't
play
say
the system where
loosey-goosey.
There's a rule for everything.
Yeah, this, because it was originally designed to be like a mini-zine, it was supposed to be under 25 pages.
Okay.
It didn't end up there, but I could cut a bunch of setting stuff to make it that. But some rules are a little bit more comprehensively
Up to GM discretion.
universal and up to GM discretion than I would personally like sometimes, but usually there's something to go off of.
Yep.
What was Fish game called? It was Deep Regrets?
Okay, so I'm just gonna grab people's names so I actually know who's who.
Good point.
Did you see that I saw Lancer on
So
sale?
I'm not just going, you with the red hoodie.
You with the face and the
You in the
vowels.
face and the
Woman!
Yeah, I don't know who I'd be referring to here.
Yeah, right?
Could be anyone.
Pointing at someone yelling woman, derogatory.
He's just standing there derogatorily.
Oh, derogatory, that's me.
Game. Send.
Alright.
Download the tablet, Kindle.
And then when you've got what you want to know and have, just pass it along.
Oh, yeah.
So if somebody else would like to take a look, not to pressure you to,
Yeah, no, it's
to get out of it.
There is
There is a chapter 0 up at the very top that sets the scene.
No? You got Discord on your phone, right?
As opposed to me narrating that. Which I still probably will do. For stream's sake, if nothing else.
Oh,
Alright. Quick play document.
Come on, tablet. Find it. Download it, nerd.
Alright. Share.
There's too many big words in here. My brain's gonna fun comprehending this.
Sorry.
I've been here too long.
That's, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
I also been here basically at least 5-6 hours the whole weekend. I was the first day I was to the whole.
oh
12
my.
hours.
Oh my.
Yeah. I've never been
You
in
okay?
before.
I
and
left here yesterday at like 4. After I've been here at 11 every single time, and I've
Damn.
tonight I'll be also leaving at 11.
Just for a thing, before this, I was never here. I've been here for at least 24 hours.
This is my first time in here as well, so.
I thought I got the email. No, it's LinkedIn yelling at me.
Maybe it did break.
I'll see if I can. Did it
I
break?
got it. I got the email.
You got it?
That was just
I
chapter
did.
Let me double
You're,
check.
You might have broke it.
I might have broken.
do you want to just upload it to the Discord somewhere? Somewhere where people
You
can
want to just
easily
send
get
it
it?
to us via Discord?
Or either one. It doesn't matter.
Via Discord, I can forward it to people.
Yeah.
My hotspotting situation is a bit weird. I actually need to do it for the tablet so I can open up some other stuff as well.
I'm literally just gonna send it in the game
Want
called
to take
Discord.
the tablet then for a second?
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
We didn't sign an NDA. Nobody can get mad at me. It's in the Discord, in the main channel.
Oh yeah, this the NDA for the game that's streamed. Naturally.
So you go to the left there and then go way
Yeah,
to the
the
back.
audience should have
Towards
a pen
the
and
arcade
paper and
machines.
be writing everything down.
6s explode! Oh god!
Sadly,
Okay, what am I
something got
looking
in
for?
my thing and scratched my Kindle, which is a bit upsetting, but also
Aw.
it's not the end of the world. I did finish class, so it's not like I really need my
I thought
Kindle.
they
that
had
much.
some like seriously ridiculous scratch.
They're good
tolerance on their
against
screen.
scratching, but I think something was like jammed inside of it, so it got like pressed into it like a crumb or something like
That's just too bad.
where the marks are is these 2 marks here. So
Sediment and souls.
yeah, the best guide I can think
Playtest
is
1, please.
something fell in here and here, and it
Aw.
got pushed here and here.
Oh, I had that happen with a screwdriver in my tablet. No, I'm not joking. I had a loose Phillips head in my bag with my tablet. I didn't realize my tablet was still in the bag. Ooh. You
Good
know.
news is you can't see when the screen's on, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly. Yeah, see? You
Also,
got
it's
it.
an e-ink display, so there's always those like little trails in the background. So it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
like it's not even going to be perfect no matter what.
Perfect. I have saved it to the best place I could send it.
Gavin, I'm just sending you the quick play thing. So, I figured because this is something that you.
Image.
you never want to read the whole of the rules. So all of the rules that you need to know to play the game are in a
I love it
little
because-
document that I've just sent to Gavin that he'll hopefully forward
posted.
to everybody
It's in the
who
Discord
needs to
again.
know.
Just everything's in the Discord. Everyone else in the Discord being like, what's going on?
Good. They should be
I
here, they
think
should
my
know.
favorite is the one taping in front of a Tesco. Oh my god. Oh,
Also, if anyone-
this wonderful.
Oh, here, I've got one. Bear with me.
Corey, he's
Ah, yes.
Also, if anyone would like any of these,
Do any of you play Path of Exile 2 by any chance? No?
I've not even heard of it.
Not a soul? Damn it. So they released a 2.0 patch. Or I can't remember if they are calling it 2.0. But they released a big new patch and horrifically nerfed all of the player power.
Oh.
So everybody got way worse at everything. And the new class that they launched, this was one of the first images that got like circulated.
Oh dear.
And so there's this.
So Path of Exile 2 put out a new class called the Huntress, and
May I
it was
withdraw
really
that?
weak to begin with. This was the first image that popped up in the Discord for the new class.
I was looking for minifigs at the 2 different stores in town, and the only ones I could find for a human cleric were crippled, and I'm like,
Anyone here played Wind Waker?
Yeah.
Like Legend of Zelda Wind Waker?
Yeah.
Okay, yes. What do we got? Nice. Beautiful.
There's my stuff.
Okay, so that should be everything. I pray. This is actually a game that I'm doing illustrations for, and hopefully will end up actually putting into a printable document hardcover at some point in my life.
cool.
Yeah, here's to hoping. Here's to hoping. What the hell am I looking for?
Exact same channel.
Rowan.
Hi.
Would you like one?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Forward.
If I pass out at the front of the table from just becoming immensely sleepy from caffeine, I'll blame you.
Plus you have diagnosed ADHD, that's gotta be like a stabilizing thing, right?
Sure, we'll go with that.
Close enough.
Thank you very much.
Go home.
Okay.
I got it open on the tablet though, so we have a bigger up one as well.
The example of play is outdated. I didn't have enough time to finish updating it when I did my QA pass this morning. Second QA pass.
Have you sent this in yet?
Have I said? Oh yeah, this is the odds of the professor watching are not zero.
Non-zero
So
odds.
yeah.
So they've been waiting
So
for 20
originally,
minutes already.
this was a program for, or this was a project for a creative writing class.
Oh.
And the professor, Justin Madu, fantastic prof, if he's here. If not, he's still awesome.
You hear that, Justin? That deserves an A.
Yeah, definitely. Well, he already marked the project. Regardless of how this goes, it doesn't matter. But I actually felt a little bit bad. Originally, he's like, please, don't submit anything. I think it was over 3,000 or 4,000 words. I think you've seen from the side. I've gone a little bit over that. I don't actually know. I haven't looked.
You kind of submitted an entire tabletop RPG.
Pretty much, yeah. So, I don't know. But he's given me a 92. He adapted the rubric.
Before I've done that before, we had to do a report in like grade 11 on the movie Wall-E, and I think I explained it more than the movie actually did. My teacher's like, how did you do that? I'm like, I don't
How are they living on the ships? Well, cannibalism. Have you heard that theory before? Oh.
Nerds.
You've not heard of the Wall-E cannibalism theory? Okay. So,
Sorry, for what?
Wall-E.
Wall-E?
Wall-E, the movie, the Pixar movie.
First question.
Okay,
You have dice there.
I have dice here.
Is that the only dice at the table right now?
My dice are at home, sadly.
No, that's fine. So I'll use some club funds to grab us at least one more set of dice to use.
Oh, that's sweet of you. Thank you, Gavin.
Yeah, no problem.
Mystery pack over there.
Well, I was thinking of... sorry, is it flat D6?
Flat D6.
Okay.
It's built for intro, or not even really intro so much as
Yeah, that's why I was looking at this.
Yeah, that's fine.
We've got 2.
Maybe. Well, he probably will. Odds are. I think those. Well, they're club dice now, so they've got to be part of the extra life giveaway.
Bringing a bunch of like loonies with me and just going to their little, they have a little dice vending machine. You can sometimes get 2 dice.
That's
out of
so
it.
cool.
You can sometimes
I like
get 2
that.
random dice because their way they're shaped will come out in 2. It's wonderful.
Okay. All right. Wait. I still haven't gotten names.
No, you're good.
Gabriel.
Gabriel. It's nice to meet you, Gabriel. My name is Rowan.
Rowan. Nice to meet you too, Rowan.
Check the other side. Gavin.
Real simple. Sam.
Nice to
I
meet you,
have 4
Sam.
of them. I have a play set of
Still
full
Rowan.
Max House. And then in the back,
Alex.
Summer Child.
All right. Beautiful.
See, let's just hope there's nobody else named Alex. And the possibility that it's not
It was back
zero,
when
I'm
COVID
good.
hit, they did Manifest Online instead of.
I know.
You'd think with
So I bought
Rowan
the
that would be a
4 sets,
non-issue.
like 4
It
player match, 4
actually
deck
is.
boxes, 4 set rows.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess a lot of you guys have to be
This.
Samantha's, right?
Well, no, I'm a Samantha. But
Oh, you are.
So I'm gonna make TRUSU pay for
Samantha or
it.
Samuel. I've, never met any, I've only met one Samuel. No one else.
Really?
I don't
We also just did not buy nearly as much snacks as we previously have. It's just been down here and it's not been 48 hours.
For Rowan,
Straight.
I have met
So it's just like, I can
when I
use
was
my
a
money
kid,
for this.
still in like middle school, high school.
We
I
need
knew
it for
3.
RPG.
In uni, in this creative writing class, there was another one. It's a weirdly common name when you wouldn't think it would be.
Let's see.
I think you're the first Rowan or no, second.
Named after a tree. What can I say? It is.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was gonna be. They didn't know what I was going to be. They're like, girl, boy, just Sam or Samantha or Samuel. Either way, just Sam.
Well, my whole the reason I think my folks picked my name
Metal ones?
is
Let's see what
because
the
it
other
doesn't
one.
rhyme with anything.
Well, they look like it.
No, seriously. My dad's name is Marinus. Yes.
Yeah, very fun. This is the ones I grabbed are.
He works
they have
in
other
the
ones,
marine
but we only
industry,
need
so it's
these for
extra
what we're
funny.
doing.
But no, relentlessly mocked. Relentlessly,
I can see
ruthlessly
why.
mocked.
Let's do that. Yeah.
So that was one of the things I think they set up for me.
That's funny.
Greatly appreciated.
Okay, my dad and my grandpa just wanted to screw with everyone because my grandpa's named Jerry,
Right.
but when he spelled Gerald, it's a G.
G.
Jerry, it's with a J. My dad is with a J for both variations.
It was interesting.
Gerald with a J
you
is an
really
interesting
spiteful
one.
to people, though. That was
Gerald
something I
with a
noticed.
J, and
It's like
Jerry with a J,
one
and
of,
then
sometimes
Jerry
one of
with a G.
the victory cards have effects on them. So one of the ones I got was like, you draw 1 less card, so you drop to 4. And then
I
2
don't
other
actually know your
people in the
first
play
name.
targeted me with cards,
it actually?
cards from my hands. So when it got to my turn, I had nothing I could
That'd be
play.
taters.
Perfect.
All right, we'll go with
But it is good. No,
Let's see. So
I'm excited to try this again now because it seems really,
before
really cool.
before moving to camp.
As far as game that I actually fully
Take
played,
one semester. I think I've
2 castles.
Really?
Between 2
Oh my
castles.
god.
That one's good.
The Great Horde, they approach.
Garbage.
I think I've only ever
Alright, we
met
got
like
dice nerds.
awesome.
Dice.
Let's see.
Okay.
Yahtzee?
So, this game was originally intended to be played on index cards. Characters were intended to be on index cards. We don't have index cards. Much like the printing fell through, I couldn't actually find any when I went to look. So instead I have flat blank paper. But that's okay. There's only 3 stats, as I think you've read, in addition to the skills that you add. So
Put it on
hopefully...
dice.
Ooh.
Also, we're mentioning just a salmon from the last game.
Awesome.
A little bit more salmon.
No, I mean there's sockeye salmon because they're white, red, and green.
Oh, it wasn't a soft.
That one's that's the inside of the salmon.
Alright. So we got some dice here to work with now.
Beautiful.
Yay. Got a dice tray to roll into.
If anybody doesn't have an extra pencil, I've got extras.
I brought a package of pencils. Mechanical pencil. Hold on.
Nice.
I mean,
That's-
you'll probably just grab them from the table and roll
I'm
into the
one of
dice
those
tray
weirdly
as we go.
specific people who
Fine.
likes the one specific brand of pencil and doesn't buy anything else.
Not my pencil.
What are you
I
looking
bought
for?
these for a different game.
Yeah, triple E
pencil.
pencil.
Yeah,
perfect,
triple E
that'll
pencil. Okay.
That's my
All right.
Alright.
I brought extra. I bought these for a drawing game.
Beautiful. Hell yeah. Was it the little comes in a little pink box?
See that?
No.
The dice tray. I'm just gonna pull the dice out of it so we can actually roll in it easily. There you
The game I'm referring to is Doodle Wars.
Doodle Wars.
It's like Pictionary.
That's
but
still
aggressive.
cool.
go. Alright.
I like that.
Let's talk character creation. What are we doing here?
Okay, so character creation is actually fairly straightforward. The document you guys have got, but the basic is the biggest decision that you have to make as a player right now, all the pressure's on you, is what emotion do you guys want to have your character embody right away. So the idea of the game is you guys are waking up fresh out of the grave. So you have just died, quite literally just died, and you are waking up amnesiacs who have no memory recollection of their prior lives aside from a singular powerful emotion. So if it's something you were feeling when you died, if it's something that kind of dominated your life, any of the above is totally a-okay, if not encouraged. That's the biggest decision you have to make right now.
Raw confidence.
You can actually do confidence. Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
If you want to do confidence, you can go for that.
It's crazy that you went for confidence and I was like emasculation.
Emasculation? Awesome. Hell yeah. All right. I mean, you could do solemn indifference. Solemn indifference or indifference.
It just means not good. Is
you
like
don't care.
Neutral. So it's indifference.
Indifference.
It's bigotry and emotion.
Yeah. Or like hollow is totally on board.
Bigotry and
So
emotion.
the more kind of emotionally charged your character is, the more fun you'll have. Because apathetic. That's a good one.
For the emotion words, I just don't know the huge amount of
That's
them.
why
That's okay. We got you.
apathetic's pretty
We
good.
got you covered.
Apathetic is just like not caring.
Yeah, apathetic is you cannot give a fuck.
I'll do apathetic.
Lackadaisical.
Lackadaisical.
Lackadaisical? Oh god.
I think the actual proper definition of lackadaisical is to do something without intent or without
lacking enthusiasm or determination.
Enthusiasm.
So just
I like the other one. What was the other one again?
Apathetic.
APA.
Pathetic.
Yeah.
You expect I know how to spell the word pathetic? I'm
TH.
not.
just look in the mirror and spell it, loser.
See, that's a jerk thing. I don't either.
APA.
TH.
That's it. THETIC.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
TIT.
I'm slowly losing my mind trying to remember where the hell in the word I am.
I'm just gonna write angy. Not angry, angy.
Angy. Is this like hunger? Are we going for the weird cross section? Are we going for hungry mad?
Yeah, I'm going hangry as my emotion.
Honestly, I can respect it. I feel like dying hangry is a pretty bad way to go out, you know?
Damn.
I see
just
now.
like you get shot like god damn.
Irrationally mad and craving a
My
cheeseburger.
emotion is cock.
Your emotion is cock? Oh god. What are you going for?
Uncertainty.
Oh, that's a good one. Beautiful.
Uncertainty.
Uncertainty.
I don't give a fuck.
Pathetic. You don't give a fuck. Perfect. Okay.
Apathetic. You're just confident. Here's what are you doing?
Hope for escape.
Hope for escapism. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so the second part of character creation, equally simple. You divide 7 points, so it's a point-buy system, into 3 categories.
Oh, it's kind of like Fallout.
Kind of like Fallout. The first category is willpower. It's how you interact physically with things. The second, I changed the name recently, so I'm going to double check before I unquote my own game. I was thinking of resonance rating. Yeah, integrity, which is your health pool and general like. Integrity functions as both a health pool and how tied to the dreaming you are. So essentially, if your character is more close to like fully formed, you can think of it, you'll have higher integrity. And that comes through in the way that your character gets described. And lastly is your resonance rating. And resonance is how you actually can like sympathetically link to things. So the way that you feel the dreaming environment. So physical strength doesn't matter so much here as much as your actual emotional connection and your willpower.
And then you got 5 points to spend between those
7.
three. 7 points between
7
those three.
points. And RESO
Yep.
NANCE. Resonance. Yes.
What was willpower again?
Willpower?
Yeah.
Oh, it's physical ability. So it's like if you wanted to open a door, even if you weren't physically strong in life, you'd use willpower in the dreaming. So it's like exerting your forceful will. Whereas your resonance rating is like coercion.
And what's the max on the stat?
I believe it is a maximum of 3 to begin with. You get more of these stats as we go. Fairly
One
quick.
on each.
Yeah. Well, you got 7 points.
Oh, you got 7 points.
So
Okay.
7 points.
I thought you were
Point
saying
buy
there was
as you
only
will.
3.
No.
3-2-2 then.
You get 7.
You can go for that. Yeah. 3-2-2 or 3-3-1. Up to you.
I'm not sure. Let's do that.
7-0-0 is what I would have
Sorry,
I decided I'm bad at one mechanic.
One more time, what was
Yeah, so-
resonance?
So resonance is like
3-2-2.
it's the equivalent of coercion, empathetically linking to things. So like if you wanted to convince another fractured mind to do something for you, you'd use your resonance to actually like connect emotionally with
Anyone
it.
wants either of these?
If that makes any sense.
Okay.
And then your willpower is forcing. So like, here's an example. As you've been exploring, you stumble across a crossroads being guarded by a fractured mind.
I yawned.
Kind of like a half-embodied dog that's sitting at the edge of the road, and as soon as you try to go past it, it rushes out and then shies away.
Eat the dice. I picked
You
up
can
the
either
coin,
try to
eat
force
the
your way
coin.
past it with willpower, using your own like physical ability or your own mental prowess to push something out of the way, or you can try to like sympathize with it and use resonance to get it to leave peacefully or that kind of thing.
Okay.
That's kind of the idea. Yeah.
We need to name our character.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Please do. Keep in mind, your character won't know the name to begin with. So as you kind of build a story for your character, one of the interesting things in this is, after an encounter, you get a shard of a memory. It's a very simple thing. So it's something like, if your character had been involved in a house fire, they might remember a room of smoke. And when you gather 3 of these memories, you get to level up. And that memory becomes a part of your character and gives you new abilities and powers. So, things that would go together, they're grouped under a theme. So, different themes include acts of strength or crafting, cunning, intuition, general kind of broad categories that you could thinkably, feasibly put. I've got a better way of putting it in here. Where is it?
Also, if you ever wanted to go to the other ones, I've got both.
Because I puzzled over this for a while to try to get it well done. Where is it?
I just realized how well this would fit my OC.
Oh, here it is.
The thing is my OC has a really stupid name and I don't want to use it.
Tracking fragments, as I've written it so far, is you note down the fragments as you receive them, and you group them under apparent themes, and the examples I've got are combat, social interaction, specific emotions like loss, a knowledge area like history, or a skill like crafting. So a general kind of feel to what it is. Then, once you've got 3 of those, you can make a skill. So because your character only has 3 skills, you actually make your own skills. So if you want your character to be a solid crafter, you slowly gather memories of working in a forge, and you can coalesce them into a skill in crafting, which is the equivalent of being able to, instead of rolling something like a willpower or a resonance that might not be effective for that roll, you can instead use the new skill that you've created, essentially. That's the idea. That's where the loosey-goosiness comes in.
Okay.
That's the main loosey-goosey point. Because that's entirely GM and table discretion. Okay. And if you want to see that in the actual ruling document area, it's under Coalescence. Coalescence, or just Chapter 2, Character Progression. Okay, what am I missing? What am I... Slowly losing my mind. Okay, what have I forgotten? Like Sasha got distracted, so we'll run it with who we have. Beautiful. Okay. So this is something we can kind of pretty easily puzzle through. I don't have to dump a lot of the actual game mechanics onto you. We can figure it out as we go and refer to the rules as we go. To start with, now that you guys have gotten kind of your core stats down, your basic idea, what does your character do to their environment? So some examples of things that will happen around your character from their raw emotion. So, for example, if your character was fear, maybe the shadows around them get darker. Or those kind of things. Like, think about the physical manifestations. This is a place that's directly influenced by what you're feeling and the way your character thinks. So what did your character individually do to their environment?
Actually, I think I'll look for fun concept. My character will do absolutely nothing to the environment.
That's also pretty fun. I like that as for apathetic.
So my character, it's almost like it doesn't exist.
How about it doesn't exist to the point of actually influencing other things to be like still?
Like
So things around you get
people's effects.
unnaturally still. So nothing happens around you.
Okay, yeah.
Quite literally nothing. I like that. I like that a
It's got
lot.
eggy issues, so it he's got that heat.
You could even go one step further and things just stop existing.
Yeah, you don't want to tread in there. So we'll get there, but there's a very specific thing to the magic system in this game, which I will love to share with you.
I am going to go with wind blows towards the exit of anything.
I like that. I like that a lot. So like the kind of like leaves on the ground will stir up and go out the door.
Hey, there's just the glowing trail from Fable that just got to places.
Exactly. There's just
If you want to
You're
leave,
playing a Far Cry game. I like that. I like that a lot.
Mine's just heating up. Everything around me heats up. It just
Solid.
makes sense.
What are you thinking?
I'm trying to think because
What was your emotion again?
confidence, but confidence and deception.
Confidence and deception. Okay, so like the brilliant con man kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh. You could have it so things that might kind of appear slightly real. You know those mirages that you see at the edge of a desert? Those kind of things show up around you.
Yeah, so things just look off.
Just a little bit off. The lamp in the corner of the room looks a little bit weird.
Me looking at the
Guy, or
lamp
is it
going,
just,
that lamp's looking fuckable.
is that a shadow or is it?
Oh no, sorry. That's a stupid reference to an internet copy pasta, where a guy is in a coma for like I think 10 years or something, and he has like a whole family in the coma, and then he notices the lamp looks weird, and he can't stop looking at it, and he wakes up.
How'd you wake out of the coma? The lamp looked at me weird.
Yeah, no, exactly. Beautiful uncertainty.
Lamp called me
What
a
are you
bitch.
thinking? What's your what are you going for? You could do it so it's like shifting and changing all the time.
I was going with cast sunlight like distorted as if through water in 2 colors.
Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. That's a super nice description. Thank you. Sweet. Okay. Beautiful.
Wait,
All
do you
right.
have 3 different effects that all cause like the weird squiggly heat of the fucking highway effect with light?
I guess we do, don't we? Nice.
And then we all stand in the line.
And then you have me that just
You'll stand in a line. It turns into a periscope. like, surprise
You know,
lensing.
like that dance move where there's like 3 people in a line and they're still doing the
Yeah.
but it's looking environment.
Awesome. Okay, sweet. So, without further ado, I will give us kind of the basic run in, and I'll actually start us. We're ready to play. We've got everything we need. If you haven't seen the core actions, no real need to at this moment, but when we get to an encounter or something, you've got them there. Is everybody ready? Is there anything that I've missed that somebody doesn't have a part of? Just want to make sure we're all set up.
I think I'm all right.
I think we're good. We've got our stats, we've got our main emotion, and we got an effect. Beautiful. Okay. So in that case, you all have just woken up on the shores of a black glass beach. You're not entirely sure where you are, but you've had just the fleetingest moment of something hurling incredibly fast towards a deep, deep body of water from a high cliff, and then nothing but where you wake up now.
All of us.
All of you. So you all have this same core memory waking up after essentially falling in something into water.
Yeah, we found out destination 3 this shit.
We didn't listen to the main character.
You're going in the bit. Each of you, looking around, sees the others and the different kind of, in this first state of waking up, you are at heart only your core emotion. And so all of your effects are to the maximum. So each of you can look around and see the other people's effects. You see the light refracting in strange and weird ways around you. The dust motes in the air that kind of circle around you have entirely stopped. It looks like you're there's a cloud hanging around you of just dust. Standing to each of your sides, kind of like half and half body images of you, kind of flicker in and out. Each of you doesn't have a physical body in the sense of flesh and skin. You more have the kind of vague outline and the general intangibility that comes with not having a full-bodied mind in the dreaming just yet. So as you look around, you can see a colossal beachfront the entirety of the sand is black glass. So the water pushing out looks normal, if a little bit darker than you'd typically expect. Those expectations, again, you're not entirely sure where they come from, but they're still there, somewhere in the back of your mind. And looking around the forest that stretches beyond the beachfront, it goes ever closer to a very, very strange looking mountain. Halfway up the mountain, the entirety of it has been sheared clean. It looks as if something has actively removed half of the mountain to the point of an entirely smooth slab being left behind. Waking up on the beach, you notice that there are a couple other kind of shades along with you, but they're not nearly as full-formed as you are. Each of you was at a peak emotional kind of state when you died, and so you are more wholly here than anybody else who may have died along with you. Of course, you wouldn't really know this aside from this, but you do see these kind of shades, and immediately they start dispersing, floating in different directions, aimlessly for some, and in others small groups and clusters. And you are now fully into the dreaming. Is there anything that your characters would immediately kind of latch onto from their emotional kind of standpoint and vantage point that would make them either uncertain, uneasy, potentially scared, or those kind of core motivations that don't really come from anything that you know, but you feel them? If you can think of something along the lines for your character.
I'm just pissed off.
You're just pissed off. So like, your character immediately, the glass at your feet melts into a solid slab in a circle about a foot wide around you. And you have effectively you have full volition of your characters here. I will ask, kind of a session 0 kind of thing, how would you guys like to play in this campaign? Do you want to go for a somewhat sandbox approach, or would you like a more directed kind of guide?
I think since we only have a limited amount of time, direct is probably going to be
Direct
easier.
is perfect. Perfect.
Yeah.
So in that case, coming from just beyond where the mountain cuts off, you see a thin plume of smoke, as if from a village, and it gives off something strange. It feels, again, given your creatures of emotion at this point, there is something emotionally charged about what has happened in the woods just beyond. Those people who have a 3 in resonance, you each notice that in the trees, there are actively leaves hurtling away from the smoke. Things leaving, even if you can only barely see them. As your characters stand on the beach, somewhat aimless for their first time being dead, you see, ambling slowly out of the shadows from the smoke's general direction, what looks to be a large mangy dog. It's very, very kind of warped. It doesn't seem like its legs are quite the right lengths. It hobbles a little bit more than you think it should. And its fur, as it gets closer to you, you notice seems stiff and non-bending as it moves through, effectively, the constantly blowing wind here on the shore. How do your characters kind of respond innately in their emotion to this? You don't get a good reading of whether or not it's angry, or if it's sorrowful, or if it's hostile or not. Just that it's there, and that the smoke is behind it.
I mean, I kind of look at the dog and see, hey, you're kind of like me. Nothing's affecting you.
I like it. In that case, the kind of emotional link that you have gives you a moment of insight into the dog. It's walking away from something horrific. It's just watched something very deeply tragic, and all you're getting from it is a deep sense of melancholy.
Sad dog.
Sad dog. Very sad dog. With that sense of melancholy also comes kind of a resigned sense of fear, as if it's walking away from something not really that it's scared of anymore, only because it's been exposed to it for so long. Yeah. that kind of emotional understanding, as you guys are effectively linked, it ripples out through all of you. And you have the kind of sudden visceral feeling that there is something that is to be afraid of just behind the dog.
Nah, it's fine.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Nah,
I like
we
the guy.
got this.
Let's go. I think I start stomping towards him going, I don't know what that was, but it pissed off the dog and that pisses off me.
Beautiful. In the trees, as you kind of walk forward closer, you can see a large shape of kind of crooked shapes. It is only an outline. It walks on legs that are slightly too long. Its torso is substantially stretched. And its head, as you kind of get a glimpse of it, is all geometry. It is sharp facets.
Get over here, you orthogonal lanky bitch. I'm gonna break some off you.
Are you actually going to speak towards it?
Oh, yeah.
You see it slowly pivots towards you, and you can see that it has a singular eye that is not circular, but is cracked down the middle, and kind of runs in an oval down its face.
Interesting. Kind of gross.
Kind of gross. It's immediately disconcerting. It doesn't look like it should exist.
Well, I'm gonna make that the case. Charge it.
That's fair. Well, right off rip, would you like to roll initiative?
Sure.
So, the initiative system, you're right into it.
I'm irresponsible and angry. I have one emotion and I'm doing
irresponsible and angry. That's how it goes.
Huh?
Yeah. Tall, lanky.
I'm
thing that-
charging the weird, slightly Slenderman-esque, orthogonal-esque monster thing with a fucked up face running down its whole face-to-body ratio.
Sweet. So, initiative is decided by rolling 3d6. With any additional dice given to the pool if you have a skill for it.
We don't have skill.
In this case, you guys are fresh off the boat, no skill. Play proceeds from the highest total roll to the lowest. In the event of many creatures being involved in combat, they share initiatives. So if you guys are fighting a big horde, all the initiatives for that creature get lumped.
Yeah.
Yes. Hi.
How's it going, guys?
So far, good.
I charged the lanky bitch.
What you got? Make note of your initiative just somewhere on your character sheet really quick. As I do the same. 365. Beautiful.
Samuel? Where's this?
Amazing.
3d6.
Sasha, did you look at my deep baguettes?
He's gone.
5, 6, and 3.
5, 6, and 3. Beautiful. 14.
So
6, 6, 4.
What do I write down?
So 16, 14. You write the sun, and that's your initiative.
Okay, so
14, right?
14. Yeah. You got 16. Beauty.
6.
13. Sounds good.
8.
8. All right. Fair enough.
You're sitting confidently in the back.
16. 13. What'd you get?
6.
6? Dang. That's
Yeah.
unfortunate. 6. 14. All right. So, Taters, you're up first.
Okay.
So you've got a decision of actions. On that document there on the quick reference sheet, you've got your main actions and what you can actually do.
Looks like you can choose. Is there 2 pages on this? Okay, so you got more here as well.
Okay.
So major action, choose 1, and then you can also choose movement, and then down here you got a minor action. So for movement, 30 feet.
Okay.
How far away would you say most of the others are?
So right now, you've kind of stomped forward probably a good 15, 20 feet. Nothing too extreme. It is still a solid 60 feet into the distance. So it's a ways away.
Okay, cool. Then you've got attack, physical exert forcing, pushing from low willpower, okay. And then you've got cast cultivated resonance, so some magic.
Yes.
Requires a lock.
Yes. Your first level gives you access to magic. I didn't want to overwhelm players right off the rip.
Focus on divided, spend entire turn to self-heal, stabilize.
For context,
Craft.
The magic system that I've put together in this system is something I've worked on and off for a couple of years, but it's freeform.
Form an action.
And so you combine
by
keywords to
skill.
make spells. With scaling costs and all of that wonderful
So I
stuff.
guess Move up is probably your first thing, right?
Yeah, I'll move up next to.
I've tried to do non-magic because it's
That's
so
fair.
complicated.
Well, this stuff, it's a little bit straightforward while still getting like depth.
I'm going to move up next to Gavin.
Moving up next to Gavin, beautiful.
And
Gabe, you might want to charge your mic up as well.
Oh, yeah, okay.
If you just plug it in on it, and then grab it when you want to say something. it'll turn itself back on and it'll charge as well at the same time here.
What sort of crafting can I do?
Take that.
So crafting immediately off the rip, you can actually kind of make basic items that don't require effects. So things that would be like innately magical, you can't do, but you could get together, like you could make a stick, or you could make a basic stone spear, depending on how well you roll. Those kind of things totally on the table.
I'll check over here, but
Can I use the glass that's on the ground to make a glass sword?
Oh yeah, totally. Go for it. So this is going to be, this is the core rolling mechanic. Any success, so rolls are determined as successful based on the number of successes. I don't know if any of you have played Fate Core before.
I have. Taters has
played Fate Core. Essentially, it works similar to Fate Core. Anything above a 4 is a success. 4 and above, I should say. You'll need a number of successes equal to the difficulty of a task to actually have it finished. So right now, you've got a 3D pool, and it's to make a fully fleshed out glass sword, it's a 2 difficulty. So if 2 of those are above a 4, or a 4 or above, you've got it down pat, no consequences, nothing. You just make it full out.
Gotcha.
So go for it.
And I do have 2 willpower.
You got 2 willpower. So you end up with something that's not quite a sword, but is closer to a glass knife.
Okay.
So you're a little bit uncertain and a little bit wary in this, but you really want a weapon right off. Your kind of gut reaction is a weapon. And reaching down, you pull a shard of glass that it looks more like a kitchen knife in your hand than any shard of glass you've seen before. Right off the beginning.
And then minor.
So one of your minor actions, I believe, is prepping a resistance.
Actively resist influence?
Yes. So it lasts until your next turn. And it will give you benefits against that specific thing you choose.
So you pick one of the 3?
Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to
let me double
attune
check
to my
once.
glass knife.
Okay. All right. Cool. Sounds good.
And would that also be a 2 difficulty then?
Well, because it isn't a full 2 difficulty sword, we'll have it be a 1 difficulty.
Gotcha.
Because it's a knife.
And assuming it's another 3, right?
Yeah. Anything above a... Perfect. You got it. Yeah, bang on.
I'm still thinking.
Also,
I'm student.
6s explode. So when you roll a 6, you re-roll it, and you get that die added to the pool. Just to notice, because you got a 6 there.
So,
Outside of initiative.
outside, so.
Yeah.
That's a good thing that I saw was getting.
Nice. So you still got 2 successes. Absolutely massive. Your knife is now functionally usable to actually damage things by you. So you have a flat additional damage to attacks beyond your 1 from punching things. Okay.
Cool. And that will then be the end of my turn.
Fantastic. So up next, Sam. So you've got the next initiative, then it's the monster in the trees. So you've got the same actions available to you. Do you have the quick reference sheet there? Perfect. Sweet. So you've got lots of things you could do. What are you feeling like you want to try?
I feel like also getting a weapon.
Getting a weapon? Cool. I mean, you see what Taters does. You kind of see as he takes this glass knife that didn't really exist. You kind of see a warping effect as it comes out of the shore. And you're absolutely welcome to do the same. It'll be the same 2 difficulty, and it will be rolling with resonance.
Okay. I've got 2 resonance.
You got 2 resonance, so roll 2 dice. And the difficulty to make a knife is 1. So if you're trying to copy Taters, it'll be a difficulty 1. So one of those, beautiful, sweet. 5 and 6. So the 6s explode. So if you roll a 6, you get that 6, and you get to roll it again, and you add that to the pool. So you can do some cool stuff. Go for it. Feel free.
5.
Beautiful. 3 successes. So it's absolutely perfect. You take a gleaming dagger out of the glass ground, and you're holding it in your hand now. You're not really effectively going to be able to use it until you attune to it, like Taters did. Tune something gives you the ability to properly use it. It's it's giving, so it's a minor action, so you can still do it. You just use your measure to craft something. Your minor action as an attunement gives you the ability to kind of actually use that in combat and properly have it function. If that makes any sense.
Okay, can I do that?
You can, yeah, absolutely. So you attune to it. It's a difficulty 1 as well, resonance. Go for it. So 2 dice again.
2 and a 4.
2 and a 4. Perfect. So you succeed. It is a fully functional. You've got additional damage to any attack rolls you make.
Okay.
I saw that. Sweet.
As you kind of take the knife out of the shore, you see the thing in the trees grabs onto an upper branch and begins to climb up into the trees. And it takes its time moving through the treetops until it is right next to the shore, hanging over from one really kind of grotesquely huge hand, staring down at Gavin, angrily screaming at it.
Is it my turn?
It isn't your turn. It's Alex's turn.
How much damage does it do?
So you do 1 base damage, and then because integrity kind of functions like a 3 good hit rule.
Not my magnet.
So you have an additional hit to every hit. So it just adds 1.
Dual game.
It's in the thing. There might be a better way of putting it. I can't remember if I wrote a better way of putting it. In attacks.
Patrick?
Attacks and damage.
I believe.
Or combat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, combat basics. Okay.
Yeah. So
Oh, at least I put a lot of willpower. That's good.
yeah, you're all good. It's an attack succeeds if it exceeds a defensive success, and it loses an attack deals damage equal to a skill plus 1. So it always does 1 damage base if you succeed, and more from there depending on what your skills are. Okay, have at her. So you got free reign. You've seen what your teammates have done, and you can now see it hanging in the trees.
All right. So instead of, am I able to basically, since I'm all about confidence and deception,
Yeah.
can I make their knife bigger?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
go
if I
for
want
it.
to make her knife more
Yeah.
powerful.
So you're going to go to like essentially make this into a full out sword.
Yeah, full sword.
Go for it. Yeah, absolutely. Please do. Yeah, we'll do a crafting as well. So same thing, resonance for the effect. And because this is already an existing thing and you're trying to upgrade it, we'll do it difficulty 1.
Okay.
Throw dice.
4 rolls don't count.
Oh, there's a 4.
Beautiful. Sweet. So you succeed. As you're holding your knife, you can feel it kind of get a little bit heavier, and the tip sinks into the into the glass at your feet. And when you kind of like pick it back up, it's now quite a substantial amount longer. It resembles something of like halfway between a rapier and a machete. Yeah. Beautiful.
Call it then.
Totally up to you. You can say glass sword, anything you'd like. You don't officially have to add it to your inventory either, aside from a combat damage bonus. So, up to you how you want to document it.
And then for a minor action,
Go for it.
I'd like to try and sense what this thing is gonna do.
Absolutely. Yes, please do.
So that's
Resonance for a sympathetic thing. So, resonance, and we'll say it's a difficulty. It's not a very complex creature, so it's going to be a difficulty 1.
All right. That's a 5.
It's a 5. Beautiful. So you get the sense that it's trying to make things orderly. It's trying to correct imperfections. There's something driving it outside of that, behind the scenes, but you can't quite get that. But the main like forward thing that you understand from it is this thing's actively attempting to make things whole or make things as ideal and perfect as possible, even when it is this kind of malformed, grotesque thing. Yeah. So order is what you sense from it. Beautiful. Gavin,
My turn.
your turn.
So it's up in a tree yelling at
It's
me.
up in a tree. It's not yelling. It doesn't make a noise. It has no mouth.
Yelling at it.
You're yelling at it.
Yeah. Yes. So, for my movement, is it like it's pretty close now? Like it moved up to me.
It moved up to you, but it is a solid 20 feet up.
That I don't care about. I'm gonna knock this fucking tree down.
Okay, yeah, if you want to go for it.
These trees are like ratchet, right? What are they looking like? What are these trees like?
This
There's
tree-
glass beach.
It's a glass beach, and the trees they're kind of like filigree pines. So you see that the tree themselves, upon closer inspection, they look like they're made of really fine interwoven wire that's twisted into something that resembles a tree. You're not sure if it's alive or not. You don't get that impression from it. It's halfway between a construct and a living thing.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, I guess I only have one thing I really want to do this turn, and I'm trying to figure out like what difficulty do we think just like shaking the shit out of this tree so this thing comes
To
down.
like knock it out of the tree? 2. Difficulty 2 to knock it out of the tree. Willpower.
Okay, let's take this thing out of the damn
And
tree.
it's going to be an opposed, or sorry, it'll be an opposed roll. So
Okay.
please make the roll, and then I'll roll after.
1.
1? Okay. Well, I mean, if it fails,
It also got
1-1, defender wins, so it hangs onto the tree.
Get down here, you lanky
But
bitch.
you see it shaking. You're actively shaking the tree. The treetop sways back and forth, and it grabs another tree beside it, holding on to both at the same time to stay up in the tree.
So for
That would be more of your minor action.
Oh yeah.
I think it would be more of a minor action.
Okay. Well, then I'm just gonna start climbing up onto it. I'm gonna climb up the damn tree.
So you
'cause-
absolutely have your movement. Height is doubled.
Okay.
For movement usage. So in this case, you'll be able to get 15 feet up. You'll be 5 feet short of it.
Sounds good.
You're going for it?
Yeah. I mean,
The consequences for damage are fairly light.
Yeah.
I should also mention, there are no death saving throws. Your character doesn't permanently die unless there's a TPK.
yeah. I think what I'll do is I'll start climbing up it.
Or you sacrifice yourself. That exists too. For magic.
Can I try and actually just like break one of the trees just to see?
Oh yeah, go for it.
And that'll just be my attack, right?
That'll just be your attack. Yeah.
Difficulty 2, probably. 3, 2.
2. Difficulty 2.
Shove the damn tree over altogether.
Yeah, pretty much. Because you don't have a proper weapon yet.
4, 5.
Succeeds. So
I
you
said,
see
"Get down here."
the tree starts to bend like a palm tree as you get like
Big warp.
you actually see that it starts to heat up where you're trying to like exert your influence.
Yeah.
And it starts to like bend and wilt over.
Am I welding this fucking metal tree down?
Pretty much. Pretty close.
Nice.
And it as it starts drooping, you see the monster in the tree start like reaching for another one to stay up in the tree as it was holding the second one when you pushed down the
so I was
first
just
tree.
hanging on one arm, basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my turn. I did my turn.
As the tree.
I warped the tree.
Gabriel, what are you feeling?
I want to try. I want to try and. Sorry. I want to try and feel more out of the creature. Reach out with resonance and, uncertainty. Dissolve the delineation between I and other, and try to get into its head or get it into my head. A bit of both, I suppose, and learn more about it than what Alex.
Bang on, perfect, sweet. Because you're using your like core characteristic, and this is something that your character is intrinsically good at. It's a difficulty 1, even though it would normally be something like a difficulty 2 or 3. Please roll your resonance.
All right, so 3 down.
Yes, 3 dice, and a 4 and above is a success.
6, 5, 3.
Sweet. Oh my god.
Yeah, you knocked it out of the park. So
6 explode.
Right.
So you get to roll that again and add an additional success.
Another 5.
3 successes on a difficulty 1. You, as soon as you kind of like, you're uncertain of exactly where you are at the moment, and that uncertainty radiates off you like heat from a fire. And as you kind of like look around and you see this thing that's just slightly wrong, the barrier between you and it vanishes entirely. And you can feel it has like this perverse need to make things perfect in its own eyes. It's not perfect, it's just slightly crooked. You get the sense that it is operating on the behalf of something much bigger. And you can actually feel kind of like an external pressure of like a vast, unknowable emotion behind this creature's actions. So something is deeply like behind the scenes behind this creature. The other thing that you notice is that this was a person. This was one of an awoken, like you. You can feel that this once was a creature of awe, and that its core kind of emotional resonance was awe and amazement. And that's the big thing that you really glean. You still have a minor action and your movement, if you'd like to do anything else. And as you're kind of, it ends, your link to this kind of fades into the background, and you become your own person again. Oh yeah. Take your time. Feel free.
So it's
Perfectionist.
It's a perfectionist, but for the most not perfect things.
Well,
Yeah.
So one of the minor actions was subtle influence. So while we're still in each other's heads, try to infect it a little bit with uncertainty. Is this really crooked? Is this really wrong?
I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, sweet. Give me a resonance. It's going to be opposed. You have boon, which means you roll twice and you pick the higher roll pool.
It's all in CSS.
So you get to roll again, and you
you
take the
get?
higher of the two pools. It's the same as advantage.
How'd you get advantage?
6-1.
Because he's using his.
He's like using his uncertain ability, his core kind of principle to
emotion.
do stuff. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Beautiful. So one success, and it's going to only roll once. That's a 6, so you get to re-roll it, so it explodes. 1. Okay. So one success versus 2 successes. So that thing behind the scenes is very certain about what is perfect and what is not. And it forcibly is applying that to this. Okay. Beautiful. That's the end of your turn. Okay. So it wraps right back around, and we're back to you, Taters.
Okay. Are there any like rocks around me I could pick up and throw? Not really.
You can find them because the other thing is, keep in mind, things around you are very moldable.
Okay.
So you can kind of make of the dream stuff what you want.
Fun fact.
There's rocks.
More
While
or
you're thinking
less.
about that, the Fantasy Flight Star Wars TTRPG has these force tokens across the table, light side and dark side, and the players can move tokens from the light side to the dark side as if using the light side's energy to find things of convenience. To be like, it's a good thing I packed
like
this
that.
thing that's over here.
I was thinking about doing a system like that originally when I was designing this particular game, but for what is called the Whisper Web. You guys will get to experience that shortly. But essentially a system between your guys' actions give the DM actions that they can take, and that the DM's power is kind of like a little bit checked, but I thought that wouldn't fit quite so nicely with typical tabletop games.
At some point, I need to get a crew together to go play 10 Candles at the Sanitarium.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so what I'm
I'm
wanting
always
to
down
do
for
is
games.
like
Yeah, what do you want?
At the
wanna grab
Sanitarium,
some
the
of
insane
glass
asylum over
Yeah.
there.
and just like throw it like needles or shards of glass.
Oh, game on. Game on. Absolutely. Yeah, so this is going to be a willpower attack.
Willpower.
Yes, and this isn't with a weapon advantage or anything like that. It's just going to be your flat attack.
Okay.
So it's an opposed roll. Same thing. Oh my god.
6 explodes.
Explodes.
Three successes.
3 successes. Okay, nice. All right, let's see what it's got. 2. It doesn't. Yeah. No. Beautiful. Gorgeous. So you kind of like pick up this big handful of glass. Do you want to describe how it kind of reacts? So this creature is all about perfection, and as it gets damaged, how does it kind of react to this glass and
Okay,
this
so the
wrongness?
glass is just jumbled up.
Yeah.
There's nothing coherent, anything about it. So I am throwing it directly at its face so it can see all the imperfection going right into its non-existent eye.
Nice, sweet. So
Catches the sunlight like a fucking prism, showing
Yeah.
colors in every which direction, pissing it off even more.
it kind of like is shaking its head back, and you can see that there is a trickle of like black ichor. You can't describe it as blood, coming from the bottom of its very strange eye. I should probably we'll say that this is 3 good hit rule. Okay,
And then
still got minor, and you still got movement.
how far away am I from it now?
So right now, because you're standing next to Gavin, and Gavin has just kind of like bent the tree down, and he's climbed down, you're probably only about 30 feet away.
Okay. I'm going to move in a little bit closer then.
Yep. So it's 20 feet up, and movement upwards is doubled.
Okay,
So
then I'm going
so
to stay where I am then.
yeah, you're about an extra 10 feet from the tree that it's in, and then it's 7 feet. It would be 7 feet. Not that it matters.
Then
your minor action, one of the things is now that you've got a kind of idea of what this thing's about, you're preemptively resisting a thing. You've got an idea of what it might be doing. So you could resist order, for example.
Okay.
And that would give you a boon on its next attack against you. I believe is what I've got for the ruling there. Something like
Yeah,
that.
then I'm going to try to do that. And then
Sweet.
that would be willpower? Or
Let me double check where and how I wrote it. Because that's one I actually haven't looked in a little bit and seen how that one works. Turn action economy. Actually, do you have the thing there for?
Yeah, it's just there's nothing beside it for either resistance or
Activate game boon on the next. Oh yeah, okay. So you have until your next turn. When you were to be attacked by something that does order, you have boon, which is you get to roll twice and pick the bigger roll.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So I don't need to roll.
You don't have to roll for it.
Cool.
It's just a thing that happens innately.
Then yeah, I'll do that.
Yes. So you're resisting influence, order. Beautiful. Up next, Sam.
How far away am I?
So you're further back. They've pushed forward off the beach by about 30 feet now. So you're probably 50 to 60 feet away from it, up in the tree, and from your team about 30 feet, or from Gavin and Taters because they've
I
paired
want to
up.
move up to them, but I would still want to be back a little bit.
Yeah,
behind
just
them.
a bit behind them.
Yeah.
For sure.
Just to get a better look of what's going on.
Yeah.
Because I'm just gonna let things play out and just see what.
Yeah, you're
happens.
apathetic.
I'm just.
You don't care.
Yeah.
You're indifferent.
But it died now.
Oh, tragedy. Oh.
My lovely voice.
So, getting a good look at it, this thing has got some seriously strange angles. Coming from the indifferent perspective, you get the distinct sense that this thing is built bad, built wrong, actively built wrong.
Sure. Yeah.
So that's kind of the looking at it. It's built very poorly, properly wrong. And that's the main thing you get off the top of your head when you look at it.
Interesting.
So that's what you kind of glean moving up. And you've still got your major and your minor action.
Right.
So totally up to you what you'd like to do with those. And you've got a fantastically interesting glass sword that has been powered up. So
I got a kitchen knife made out of glass.
you do. You got a big
the other
kitchen.
mic's charging. Oh, that's been case.
Oh, yeah.
That one's not charging.
Honestly, not that sure what.
It's not the right one for this case.
That's okay. If you want kind of what I would do in this situation as a player, you kind of got two main things you could do. You could either kind of try to make a major influence to go aggressively against this, defensively, or trying to disarm the situation. Those are your kind of three choice paths here. Totally up to you what you take, and I don't actually have a recommendation on what to do, but I would say if you wanted to do something defensive, you could attempt to preemptively prepare an attack or something along those lines if it attacks you, or you could activate it, maybe cut the base of the tree it's in. That kind of thing is totally open. Or
I'm thinking instead of attacking it, can I just try and talk to it?
yeah, totally. That's a resonance thing. It's a social interaction, and I actually have a thing for social interaction. Yeah, because I figured one of the things that would be a little bit difficult for GMs to kind of get a good wrap around is how do you deal with a character that's not fully there? How do you deal with a fragment of a mind, right? Mechanically. So, social. Here we go. Social maneuvers. Okay, so what would you like to do? Your first thing for kind of doing a social action is declaring your intent. What do you want the outcome of this conversation to be?
To figure out what it wants.
Figure out what it wants. Okay, absolutely. And you're not using a specific skill. So this is going to be, are you doing a forceful approach, trying to force it to talk to you, or a resonance approach to try and sympathize with it? What's your
I'm gonna take the
your
less
angle?
aggressive option.
Resonance, absolutely. So it's going to be a resonance, and we'll say that this is just a flat one success.
Yeah. 5 and a 4.
5 and a 4. Beautiful. You succeed twice. You don't see its mouth move, and you don't see a mouth, but you get the distinct impression that it's just on its way through. It doesn't really want to be fighting. It is looking at your kind of makeshift implements, and your sword, your knife, and things are, there's a little bit of like a tension. It doesn't like them. It actively is like, you get the sense it's trying to put them back somehow.
Can I, in response to that, knowing that feeling,
Yeah.
stab my sword into the ground as a response of saying, I don't want to use
Totally.
this?
Yeah, absolutely. You stab your sword into the ground, and you see it kind of becomes a little bit less certain of what it's doing. All of its attacks from here on out, it's going to have, which, I can't remember which I named it. There's a
Still gonna stab it.
debuff. You can still stab it, yeah. That's fine.
My way. I need to escape.
I need to get out. It is in my path.
Fight or flight
It is
embodied.
the wall. You activated my flight, and I'm a flightless bird.
I think I named it conditions.
Stab everything.
Why was I... Why did...
Okay, let's see. All right. Attack erosion imprinting. There's more conditions. Where are you? Here we go. So it is going to have. Oh, good lord. Sorry, folks. Bear with me for just a second. I'm losing my mind, slowly but surely.
That's not orderly at all.
It's on the point, you know? So it's going to get the condition. We're just going to give it a flat wary. So it's actively not engaged in the fight, like emotionally speaking. It's just weary. Okay. It's really weary. Mechanically speaking, what that actually does, it cannot actually kind of regain any integrity, and it doesn't actually respond the same way as it would otherwise. It's slower from a roleplay perspective. Yeah. So no healing. Sam. Oh, it's it. Right. Sorry. Gotta remember the turner. Okay, so as you've now attacked, it no longer sees you as a threat, without a doubt. Oh, you haven't used a minor action.
Oh.
I'm getting ahead of myself. What would you like to do with your minor action?
Minor actions, where are you? There you are.
What are you thinking? You can always do a resistance action, Jim. There's no roll or anything you have to do. You can just declare that you're going to use your minor action to resist a specific kind of like overhead effect. So in this case, it would be like order, resisting order.
What do you mean by resisting order?
It gives you boon on the next defensive roll, or the next roll like regarding that thing. There's a ruling on
Like if it is attacking you, its thing that it has is order. Like mine's wanting to escape, yours is apathy. You have an additional resistance to that if you trap yourself for it.
Yeah.
But
It's
for
like
that,
emotionally
you don't-
readying yourself to be like really
If the big
sad.
monster tries to sort your bones,
Yeah, exactly.
smallest to largest, well, inside of you.
Yeah, no,
I
literally.
still do this as just precaution.
Yeah, exactly. So it doesn't see you as a threat, but there's no harm in it, and it's not going to see it as an offensive thing.
Me when the kaiju sorts my phalanges from smallest to largest.
That being said, it is going to attack you, Gavin.
That's fine.
It's going to attempt to kind of reach down, like as sorry, no, you didn't climb the tree. You didn't.
No, I welded it.
You welded the tree. It's going to jump to the ground in that case.
Come here, you lanky bitch.
And attempt to tackle you.
Yeah.
Full out. It's an opposed roll. It has a 3 willpower. It's going to attack with its 3 willpower. It got
Explode.
1 explode. And that is 3 successes.
Well, I'm gonna fail this, but
We'll see. Explosions.
Integrity?
Explosions.
Integrity?
Say again?
Integrity for defense?
Oh, no. So it's a contrasting willpower roll. So you get to roll your willpower. Yeah. So you got lots of potential. 2. Okay, so you don't manage to succeed. It deals a point of integrity against you.
That's fine.
Yeah. It's going to use its minor action to resist anger. and that's its turn. Going on from there, it is. I got the turn order mixed up last time. It is Gavin.
Okay.
I was going from bottom to top, but that was not the way it was supposed to be.
It's resisting me.
It's resisting you. So any roll that you have against it, it's going to have a boon in its favor. So it'll roll twice and pick the bigger of the pools.
I think I'm gonna make do with that anyways.
Go for it, yeah.
Can I?
It can roll super shitty, always.
Can I grab that tree that I bent over?
Yeah.
Because is it pinning me or does it just jump down and hit me basically?
It just jumped down and hit you. It's not pinning.
Grab that tree, and just bend it onto it.
Yeah, you could go for it, yeah. Have at her. Pure like rage is, yeah, it does a lot.
Yeah,
so go for it.
I already bent the tree down. It's already got like a point of weakness, like a point where it bent.
We'll say because you've already got it bent down and you did use a full, like you used a full thing to bend it down and all of that, we'll say that it's a difficulty 1. To actually like use the tree as a weapon and then the opposing roll to do damage with it.
Well, I'm not even trying to damage him. I'm trying to wrap the tree around.
You're trying to wrap it. Okay.
Yeah.
So in that case, you'd be trying to give it a condition. So it would be. I realized I didn't have a grappled condition. We'll give it compelled station or. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll say it's going to be damaged for now.
That's fine.
This is something I'm actually gonna make a note of this because yeah.
I did get one success and I exploded.
You exploded?
For
Nice.
a second success, which exploded.
Oh my god.
For a third success.
Third success. Okay. So it's a contrasting willpower. What'd you get? 2. Yeah. So you managed to effectively wrap the tree around it, and it suffers an additional integrity loss.
Get wrapped, nerd.
Get wrapped, nerd. Beautiful. So up next, Alex.
All right.
What are you feeling? So it's been wrapped. You see that the kind of molten, half-molten tree that your companion Anger here kind of pushed over has now, he's pretty much wrapped it around the monster.
Okay. Well, initially the thing is going to have a float happen again.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, my bad. I totally mixed up the turn order. It's on my fault.
No, I'll still do it. What do you do? I'm going to try and basically manipulate you into giving you a massive amount of confidence.
Bard. Sweet.
Just a lot of goading and stuff.
I think I've got a help action that gives boon, I want to say. This thing has gotten so much larger than it originally was. Trying to remember everything is a little concerning.
That's the best part about playtesting. You just make things up.
It's true.
It's your own thing.
It's
so.
true. It's mostly trying to remember if I made something up for it already.
The good part is we won't know if you make something up.
That's also true. Well, you guys, you technically have the rules.
Yeah, but we're not going to read through all of them.
Very true. Let me just double check. We'll say that you'll have for giving. Are you going to use your major action or your minor for this?
Major.
Major. You're going to have for the next turn boon flat. So all boon for your next turn. The equivalent of bardic advantage. No roll. It's something for your teammate. It's tied to your core effect already. It would have been a difficulty 1 kind of thing, and because it's core to what your character already is, you don't have to roll for it.
I'm going to shiv it as best I can.
Yeah.
Inversely, you said it was wavering because of the storm.
Yes.
So I will also want to do the opposite to it and try to make it think that everything truly is right and orderly.
Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, sweet. Subtle influence. It's going to be a resonance roll, and it will be opposed again. So, whatever your resonance is, give it a roll.
Alright, that's a 1.
It's a 1. It's resonance. It's because it's power behind the scenes. Oh god, it got 3. It is so certain of what is orderly and what is not in its mind.
It couldn't be more certain.
It couldn't be more certain. It knows
That just
deep
went to a
down.
magic 8-ball.
Yeah, really.
Order its brain. It's
But yeah, very certain. You get like kind of a bit of feedback where you're like, whoa, that seems about right. That is right. That's orderly. oh my god, everything's wrong. It's like you've just stepped off of a flat plane and the entirety of the world is at a slight angle.
You kind of basically did my own thing against me.
Yeah, just a little bit, because that is a huge success on its part. Taters, you're up.
Wait, it's me now?
It's up, yeah. We've wrapped around. Oh, no, I haven't gotten to you. I apologize.
That's what I was like.
I keep
is it
seeing...
me?
It's because...
Oh,
It's because I keep seeing the L in your name as a 1, so I keep thinking you have
I also
16
died.
initiative. I'm losing my marbles slowly but surely. Just jump in, tell me when I'm wrong. It's okay, you're allowed to say it. It's your turn.
Okay, I would like to push again, erasing the distinctions again, but this time the distinction of it as an independent existence, a thing which is, and sort of try to make the
You'll
boundaries...
melt it.
Kind of, yeah. Make the boundaries of it fuzzy and especially make it stop being distinct against the ground beneath its feet or the tree around it.
I like it. I like it a lot. It's going to be its willpower against your resonance, because it is going to physically be resisting this, while you attempt to essentially merge it with the walls.
Yeah.
No, it says playing board games and Super Mario Maker.
Awesome.
In the description of the stream.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, reroll because you got an explode. Good lord. Okay.
How many successes did you get on
3?
warping this thing into its fucking surroundings?
It exploded. Defender wins. It doesn't it doesn't fizzle into the tree. It maintains its boundary between itself and its surroundings. Its feet don't merge into the ground. But you get the distinct impression that it's got like a background sponsor. Something is keeping it together. You still have a minor... Raid... Have you guys heard about our sponsor? Raid... No. God, please no, I don't... Raycon! I've heard these earbuds are crazy!
Extra Life.
That's a good spot.
BC Children's Hospital! Are you guys ready to buy Raycon?
On that note, we actually do have sponsors. Again, for those wondering, we are
Yes, please, if you guys happen to have anything to donate, please do. It's for a good cause.
There's sick kids out there. They got cancer and shit.
We will shill.
If we donate another 100, we get hot sauce.
Yes, I do have hot ones here that will make people eat.
The last dab.
The last.
I'm gonna have it on a sweet tart.
On a sweet tart? That sounds abhorrent. I am so sorry.
Please donate 100. I'd love to see that.
Yeah, that's...
Alex, can you plug this in?
All right. Okay.
Doesn't
You
matter.
still have a minor action, and you still have your movement. What would you like to do?
I think I'd like to use the minor action to defend against it.
Absolutely.
That's fine.
Bang on. You don't have to do any rolls. You have Boone on the next order thing against you.
Yeah, my turn.
And that's the end of my interesting.
Beautiful. All right. Taters, now it's your go. You have Boone on all actions for
Also,
being given your major
It puts the mouse pad
confidence
that's right
boost.
here.
Oh yeah.
Literally a confidence boost.
I'm going directly for its throat.
You're just gonna go, okay, yeah. I mean, you got a knife.
I have a knife. I'm attuned to it. I have Boone.
Yeah.
He's grappled up by a tree.
You
I'm
got
holding him
this.
in place.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say you got double Boone, but it doesn't stack.
I love how the only person it probably still likes.
Pretty much. Yeah.
You're trying to yap with it while I'm wrapping it inside of a metal tree.
I'm just like,
All right, go for it. Yeah. You got your...
Because I am attuned to my thing.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. Let's go for that. I don't know if I have that as written, but I'm gonna go with that. I might add that because, yeah.
Hey, Bear.
Explode.
One explode.
And you have Boone. So you get to roll the entire pool again. So
Okay.
that's 2. Or, sorry, that was 1.
That was 1.
And then you roll an entire pool again. Oh, dear. Holy.
2 explode.
2. Okay. And it's doing a contested willpower. It explodes with a 2. 3. The tree around it, as you kind of lunge for its throat, you see that the tree around it fizzes and kind of becomes geometric patterns that stop your knife blade from actually getting its flesh. As it protects itself.
Geometrically opposed.
Geometrically opposed. Sam. Oh, sorry, you have a minor action and a movement. I'm losing my marbles.
I'm going to tune to the tree.
You're gonna attune to the tree.
I'm going to now that it is stuck to my knife, I'm attuning to the tree.
I mean, yeah, I suppose rules is, yeah, that works. That is,
Not
yeah.
expecting.
no.
This is my tree now.
Damn. Yeah.
They just failed miserably.
You failed it miserably? Oh no.
That tree did not accept your presence.
Wait, but I still have boon.
You still have boon.
Yep, for the full turn. Come on, taters. 2.
I got 2.
2. Well, I think it would, probably be about a 2 difficulty. You've got it. You're attuned to the tree. Effectively, you'll be able to now, to some extent, manipulate the tree for your own means on your next.
Damn, you're doing it the attunement way. I was just welding it.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole idea. Is Taters has now used resonance to manipulate things, and you've been willpowering through it.
And I didn't even bother touching
right.
the damn
You
tree.
didn't bother touching it. All right. So now it's you're up. Yeah.
It's trying to parry me.
Harry, this you filthy casual.
Can I try and yell at them?
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you want to try to stop your teammates from actually like fighting it, you can do that. That's
Well,
on the
I just want to
table.
explain to them that the feeling I'm getting from this thing, it doesn't want to fight.
It doesn't.
just wants to get
That is
out
the
of
feeling
it.
you're getting.
It doesn't want
It's
to
funny
deal
that
with
escape is,
yeah.
you know, but that's also he's fight or flight, so it fits.
I just don't feel like it's the best thing to be fighting. We don't even know what it is. It doesn't seem like it wants to be around us. It doesn't even want to be here.
Well, I mean, you can feel free talk amongst yourselves. You absolutely can have this conversation. You've got time. Do what you want to do. So if you want to try to talk people out of fighting this, go for it. Please do.
I just don't feel like we should waste our energy on something that doesn't even want to fight us.
I feel like you're gonna have to convince him.
Ah!
help the barbarian!
I don't know, the temptation, I know the repercussions would probably be negative, but I want to throw something at him to try and get him to shut up.
I am punching your salad.
But he will punch me probably, so.
I'm just imagining through a raid.
You know, maybe. But the other thing is, keep in mind, one of the things for this is your intentions and the outcome of your actions line up a lot closer than they do in another kind of tabletop game. Exclusively because, again, it's fueled off of intention. So if you don't intend to hurt something, even if you roll extraordinarily high, you won't hurt it. There's no nat 20 we critted on punching. I've broken this man's glass jaw and I've killed a commoner. We don't have that here.
No, that's just that's out of game. That's me.
If you want to, you can.
That's out of game. Me thinking of that.
Yeah, no,
That was funny.
totally. That's
But,
also an out of game.
Yeah, but I think I'm just gonna hang out because I don't want
you're
to.
apathetic.
I don't
You don't
want
care.
to. I don't want to try and get into this because I feel like I'll get thrown into something I don't really give a shit about. I
Totally.
don't care.
Yeah.
So I'd rather just keep my boundaries of I'm good. I'm not gonna do nothing to you. I'm just gonna chill here.
Damn, apathetic is apathetic crazy.
Apathetic is apathetic. What do you know? Okay, do you want to do any prepared actions? Use your minor to maybe resist a thing? Or are you good? Just leave it be. Okay.
Right now.
It's its turn. And you can now kind of, you get the distinct impression as you watch it kind of like squirming in this wrapped tree, that it is actively attempting to call out to something.
Oh, you guys fucked up.
And as you kind of see it call out, the tree around it, difficulty 2. The tree around it kind of like, it shifts slightly, becomes fuzzy around the edges, and it is just free enough to make an attack. And it's going to swing at Taters, because you've now kind of rushed up to it.
And I'm tuned to the tree.
And you've been tuned to the tree. It's going to make just a flat, it's trying to grab you. It's not trying to exert any influence, it's just trying to grab you. Holy shit.
All
All right,
shit,
Taters,
dude.
that's a 3.
Get choked, nerd.
Oh my god, what? Okay, wait, no, put those back down. Put those back down. Show it to the camera.
Okay.
That is a 6 my friend.
Oh my lord.
devil's
Okay,
back.
Taters.
So lock, huh?
So you explodes.
Keep going.
Oh my, okay. Wow. Oh no.
Another explode.
Dude, that's crazy.
4, 5,
Devil's own lock.
6 successes.
Holy
Taters is like, harder down.
Yeah.
It's like, ah!
I am your.
Holy hell. Okay, Taters. No, you entirely have turned this attack against it. You using the idea
It's your
of
attack now.
you're amplifying escape. That's your character's like biggest ideal. Describe how this thing escapes the mortal coil. After you.
I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. What?
It's so dead.
dead?
It's so dead.
It's self-destructed.
It just self-destructed. In trying to escape.
Mind and body.
In trying to escape you, it is exploded essentially. And just describe how
Dice
that
exploded,
happens.
so did it.
Every atom is attempting to escape its
Escape it,
bounds.
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I am now looking it dead in the eye.
You've caught its hand.
I caught its hand. There's only one true escape. It's death. Have fun with it. I will be there soon.
You're already there, technically.
You watch
No, even
as
more
the geometry of this thing's crooked head stretches backwards. It becomes a sharp point behind it. Its shoulders smear. It looks like it's actively melting away from you. And it goes still, halfway merged with the tree. This kind of falling away point of half flesh, half stone. It's so dead. Incredibly so dead. You guys get the distinct impression of it, like, vanishing.
Like what was inside it.
Yeah.
The body's still there.
Yeah, body's still there. It's a husk.
Yeah.
It's absolutely a husk. All of you. So here's how the leveling in the encounter system works. So you have just completed an encounter. Every time you complete an encounter, socially, so not just combat. This is the thing. If you want to play this more roleplay heavy or combat heavy, entirely up to you. Doesn't matter which. At the end of an encounter, you gain a resonance shard or a fragment of your old personality. When you collect 3 of them, you can level up fully. So you've gotten a piece of a memory from this experience. So tied to the sense of order, tied from the kind of chaos of the fight, think of something that your character would have as a core memory overall, and a small piece of that memory that would be gained
So it's not
from this
necessarily
experience.
about our death, it's just a memory about the person.
Memory about the person. You're regaining your memories in your soul.
You mean about us?
Yeah.
About you as your
You as a
where you think
character.
you want to go with this character.
Yeah.
Pick like a thing that takes like 3 steps, basically.
This is effectively your character becoming a full character instead of just an amorphous concept. You get to build your character when you play.
My
That's this whole
fragment
idea.
is spousal abuse.
I mean, you could. I'm not going to vouch for it.
I'm not going to do that. My fragment's gonna be. If it was about the death itself, I was gonna be like honking on the damn
So yeah.
horn.
So examples of things that you could do. You could do death. You could do order. You could do a physical violence. You could do misunderstanding. In your particular case,
I think I'll do misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding, yeah, absolutely. So think of something that's like a core misunderstanding that happened in your character's life, and essentially make a tracking category of memory, misunderstanding. And that's where you'll put that fragment underneath it. So an example using that misunderstanding, an argument that got out of hand. Is it kind of like a piece of a misunderstanding, right?
Mine's spitting out blood.
Spitting out blood.
The action of going and just spitting out a bunch of blood. And also, my character immediately does that at this moment because he got hit by the guy earlier.
Yeah, totally. Absolutely.
That sort of jogs it.
Beautiful. The other thing is, now that you're out of combat, you can put yourself back together. There is no medical attention required. There's no healing process. There's only your own mental fortitude. So at the end of an encounter, your integrity resets.
Nice.
You've effectively been given a rest. Yeah. Go
piss,
for
girl.
it. Have at her.
Here, give me the mic. I'll charge it. And
I'm going to say the memory I go with ties into order. My character
yeah.
remembers rituals, dancing on a stage to precise steps in order to call down and be inspirited by the gods, but can't quite remember if they were the priestess or the god.
Dancing on a stage, and that I like that a lot. Beautiful.
Yes.
Yeah. Ritual. So one of the things for this is keep it like really nice and clean. So like ritual dance fits that super well. Yeah. So you have a memory of ritual dance, a fragment of a memory of ritual dance, but you don't know why.
just
You don't
feet
know.
tap into a
Just
specific
perfect orderly
pattern.
tapping and dancing.
I will say for mine, just to branch with the actual idea of the
Yeah.
misunderstanding, is being a part of a fight and being accused of being the aggressor.
I like
when I'm
it.
not.
I like it a lot. Okay, beautiful. False accusation is kind of like where it ends up being. If you wanted like the thing to write down easily, false accusation is where I'd kind of like that. That's perfect. Sweet.
I'm gonna go with the hillside Just
hillside.
sitting and seeing as the wind blows across the grass.
Orderly, kind of like, the perfection of wind or the perfect stillness, something along those lines.
Just serene.
Serene. Or
Something that you're.
It's like that anime OP moment where they're like sitting in the field and
Yeah,
you're watching
yeah,
the wind blast the
ordered
grass.
serenity.
Yeah, just waiting for that perfect sort of end goal.
I like that a lot.
That's the goal point for escaping.
I like it. I like it. Perfect. Beautiful.
This one. Hello.
So these fragments, as you guys progress through encounters, we'll say, because we want to have some expedited progress and get this show on the road fully, get a second one. We'll do 2 fragments for this encounter. So a second piece of that same memory gets tied up as well. So if it's a serene hillside, maybe a person you were sitting with, or the argument that you had, maybe its content or its topic, that kind of thing. So the tied up
Mine's
secondary bit.
that moment with like impact of like your knuckles, like when you get the bloody knuckles. It's
Beauty.
just like that impact moment where you can just sort of feel the
shock.
stinging sensation of your knuckles when you like
When you
cut
can
them
feel
up.
it in your elbow.
I think
You mean like actually the
when you like
cuts
punch
your
someone
knuckles.
and your knuckles get all cut up from like
Yeah.
that, and so they get all bloody, and you like your hand stings.
Cool.
So
I
it's
like
that
it.
stinging sensation specifically.
I like it. I like it.
The view of the sea from the stage.
The view of the sea from the stage. I like it. Beautiful.
Are you a virgin sacrificed in a volcano?
Not quite what I'm going
Hit a
for.
jig and then got yeeted.
That's the other thing. Regarding the real world, it's entirely GM discretion if you want to have it. So there's gods in the real world. If you want it to be entirely that it's just the normal modern world, that's entirely GM description. The funny thing about the dreaming is it draws from all manners of life. So modern day humans can coexist with druids from fantasy realms.
It's also based off power, right? Like mental power. So in theory, could not enough people's shared belief in a thing make it real in the dreaming, right?
Big time.
So like hypothetically, even if it is based off our Earth, if someone believed in like literally the
Dryads
Christian
or-
god or dryads
yeah.
or something, like one of those could exist in the dreaming
Big time.
form, something that are selective, subconscious.
Yeah.
Collective, subconscious.
It's actually, funnily enough, one of the primary archetypes is an embodiment of the idea of a god, like a singular god, except because there's so many ideas of it, it is entirely it's nonsensical. There is no order to it. It's only understood as a creator and a destroyer.
There's Jesus with big titties. Crazy.
Pretty much.
They gave it a beard and titties? What?
What the hell?
Transform
So
Jesus.
my second one is just going to be a group of people that are laughing just out of you.
I like
That's
that.
all that you can hear.
I like that. Beautiful.
What was your second one?
So my first one
Yeah.
is the destruction of an earthquake.
Oh, okay.
Shaking, fucking
Yes.
stuff.
Yeah. The chaos
And
of an
I'm
earthquake.
trying to
I
think
like
of
it.
something for all the getting into the heads for the.
Yeah, absolutely. So, to coalesce an emotion, to level up, it's 3 things that are vaguely related. So, pieces of a bigger memory become a full memory and give you more power and more stability.
So these should be tied together.
Yeah, so tie them together. However you end up wanting to do that. Totally up to you.
Gabe, you got both yours, yeah? Do you want to plug your mic in for a little bit? Right there. I'll just plug it in to charge it at least for a little bit.
I think that's the other one.
I think I'm still doing good.
I know, it still needs to charge.
See?
Yeah, so should we grab is there another one we can grab?
Not just yet.
I think there's more. Yeah.
Lots
Here,
charging.
I'll,
So these two
are
down
they
here,
already hooked up?
they're charging right now. They are hooked up, yes.
Okay.
So we went ahead and hooked up all the receivers.
Oh, cool.
The problem is, obviously, we've been going for like 9 hours right now.
Yeah, so you never know which one's actually going to be charged and what's...
This one's like a tick, and this one is... Sorry, stream.
Bear with us. Technical. Not even difficulties.
They're both just a tick right now, so...
Technical
grab whatever ones you
inconvenience,
want
please
for
stand
now.
by.
When this one's got some charge, feel free to grab it.
Beautiful.
Oh, what's up, Mike?
So, now that we've kind of got a couple of the memories together, and you've got this sharp recollection post the fight, this flood of emotions and memories and these little fragments, fleeting glimpses at what life was, come to you. and they are now a part of your character's, like, you know them as your character, and they are a part of you. You watch as the people around you, these random strangers on the beach, become more solid before your like literally before your eyes. You watch as faces resolve out of amorphous blobs. You see the shape of a chin or a nose coming from someone's. So I like to go around and just kind of like a brief description of how your character has changed physically from their new memories being kind of added to them. So description of what your character might look like as they kind of become a real person. Start wherever around the table, whoever has an idea for it first.
So small note.
Yeah.
I did, apparently they closed at 8 here on Sundays.
Gotcha.
Not 11.
I mean, we can wrap up early, that's okay.
If you want to, do we want to just do the third tick and then do one more encounter
Sure,
just to
yeah,
see what
yeah.
it is?
Absolutely.
Okay, sure.
So, third tick, third piece of the memory, and we'll have a level up, and you guys can take a look at the other little bits and bobs. So, the whole memory as it kind of comes together, what does that look like for each of you? And take a little bit of
I think for this one, I'm going to go for the third tick being that like ringing sensation as you just get your fucking head
Are you in like
rocked
a
over.
boxing ring?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sweet. I like that. Okay. In that case, I'll coalesce for you here, Gavin. So the way that this is kind of written to work is when you have 3 fragments, you announce that you'd like to essentially level up to the GM. So you'd like to level up.
I'd like to level up.
And from there, we get to decide what you do with that level up. There's a whole bunch of different rewards you can pick. You can add new skills that are related to the thing that your memory was about. You can add flat amounts of integrity, different pools, all of that good stuff. Okay. And on top of that, once you gain that first level of awareness, your character becomes fully realized, physically realized, in addition to getting access to the magic system.
Yes.
So, let's get the picking of what you're going to be up to.
Sweet. While you do that, I just want to let stream know, I will do the roulette off stream, and I'll just post the results later. We won't do it right now. I want to finish this up and then pack up.
Yeah, we'll get up these people's hair.
The roulette takes forever. It's not really that exciting because you just sort of sit there waiting, hoping to see your name pop up. With that in mind, I'll give everyone till midnight if they want to do any last minute donations. Obviously, it's hard to hit that. It's gonna be hard to get people the hot sauce at that point, but I don't think that's really gonna matter. So don't worry about that.
What are we at?
How are we looking?
650. We need 100 other USD to get to the hot sauce, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
But any more donations that want to come in, I'll put your name in the draw still. So
beautiful.
Done. Okay, sorry, go
All
ahead.
right. So we've got a couple more little bits and bobs here. I'm trying to find the actual options. So just give me a second. And if anybody else has ideas of what their full memory is, fly at her.
Last part of the fragment is a town, and there is a festival happening.
Oh, lovely. I like that a lot.
So is that the laughter behind you? Is the people at the festival?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, Gavin,
Yes.
if you've got the full rulebook there, it's the Coalescence Rebuilding the Self. And so you can find it if you search. I'm going to add hyperlinks in a wonderful thing once I've got.
Contents.
Yeah.
My second and my third, because I forgot.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
second.
absolutely.
The second one is the conflict is with fighting with family member, but it's a common thing that keeps happening.
Yeah.
And the third one is I've given up on fighting, where I
Oh,
think
okay.
300 the
Yeah,
same
cool.
they can
where I've just
coalesce.
become I don't care anymore.
I like
I don't
it.
have a care anymore because
like
I've
it.
done this so much that I just and that's why when
Okay.
I didn't want to fight the creature because I just don't want fighting anymore.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
don't like fighting.
2 benefits that thematically fit your character.
Yes.
So what do these benefits have? Okay, so there's some options here.
There's
So
a bunch of
skill rank,
options.
weapon skill, item skill, trait, pool bonus,
And then
unlock magic.
the magic it comes with regardless. That's a automatic.
Okay,
You don't
that's
have to
just
spend
say-
it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I think. So when we talk about skills here, I'm gonna go for melee combat.
Yeah, absolutely. There you go.
And then I think what I'll do is I'll just pump willpower 1 just to call it good.
Okay, sounds good. Beauty.
When it says pool increase, is that for this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just want to
exactly.
do that.
Go for
Depends
it. Yeah.
what
So
you-
you've got 2 points. You can do it twice, or you can add an extra thing. Totally up to you. How are you?
So for the last bit of the memory, I'm going to say putting on a mask before the dance.
Putting on a mask for the dance. And what's the full memory? What's this?
Like-
What's the experience?
Like
No pressure. It's all good. And if you need a second, we can go around. Okay.
What's your third? What's your third?
So I changed my first one.
That's okay. Yeah,
So
absolutely.
my first one is is basically just like being right about something.
Okay. All right.
Vindication.
The vindication and confidence of being right.
Yes.
I like it.
And then there's somebody that was convinced to do something that they probably didn't want to do.
Ooh.
Damn, you were a huckster.
Coercion.
And the third one is somebody doing an all-in gamble.
Damn.
Oh.
You got someone to put it all in red?
I like it. Okay, sweet. And what's the experience? What's this memory? So when you get all three, it coalesces into a real, you remember the whole experience. You are there. You know what happened. And you remember this.
I think it was a gambling thing.
Yeah.
So you're playing poker? What game?
Playing poker and you forced an opponent to go all in, or...
Yeah, I got an opponent to go all in.
I like
and
it.
they were wrong.
Nice.
I like it. I
You
like
bluffed
it.
that you had something bad. They went all in because they thought you were bluffing, but you weren't or whatever. Yeah.
Fantastic. So now you get the option. I don't know if you've got the benefits there. If you don't, I've got them right here. I'll pass this to you. Oh, you've got them? Okay, sweet. In that case, here is the benefits. Starts from right here.
So for your progression here, this is supposed to be loosely themed off of the actual thing as well, right? So I went for more willpower, which is more of the physical strength and the skill to punch.
A fighting combat skill.
Yeah, I need more the resolution.
Yeah, emotional sympathy.
Did you just double magic that? Double?
Yeah.
Nice.
I just had 2 to it.
Nice. What do you think, Daters?
You did what?
We might have to wrap. I don't know if we want to.
Yeah, I think they have one more game. I'll check in. I'll check in.
Yeah, let's double check with them and sort out.
Because my
kind of want
whole
weapon
thing is
skill, but
being
I'm not
on
sure
that.
what good.
Oh, go for it. Okay, so
What were you doing at the festival?
one of the unique things, one of the things you were doing at the festival. So one of the things you could do is like an incest burner, like essentially like what the hell is that called? Do you know the like staff incense thing?
Oh no, not that thing. So I was thinking more like celebration, where
Okay.
it's more of a
Rope
more
streamers,
common day. Yeah, something.
or like
close to that.
the like streamer things that people dance with. I don't know what those are called.
Japanese term would be go.
Yeah, yeah.
concession stand, stuff like that. So
Yeah.
like, there's just a bunch of people there, so
And you could do that as a weapon skill. Totally, absolutely.
I go with gun.
You go with those.
Yeah, because it's
You go with a gun.
Little-
Oh, all right, yeah.
for like one of those,
Walkout at the festival?
I mean, you absolutely can.
like
Was it one
like
of
a
the
rifle?
rifle
Yeah.
festival
Oh,
games? Okay.
yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Cool. I like that. Yeah, sweet. So
So
your weapon skill manifests, and this is now an already attuned part of your character.
You just got a block.
That's actually one of the things I was thinking about when I was like, okay, how is this going to work actually for characters? If you were like a person who witnessed a murder, you could have the murder weapon be your manifested weapon and that
Yeah,
kind of
you
thing.
can sort of just, this item just, when you get that memory there, it's like just next to you, right?
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. That's the whole coalesced. It comes from you, so it's already with you.
Yeah.
yeah, I'll go with I guess rifle.
Beautiful. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and then
What weapon does the rifle use to shoot with?
The weapon skill is a flat bonus.
Yeah, but like if he's taking a shot at someone with the rifle, which of the three is it using?
I don't know, actually. I think it would be entirely up to your discretion. Because you can kind of spin it any of the ways.
Whereas maybe it doesn't have anything actually in it, so it's like not, it's willpower, your physical,
Yeah.
or like resonance. or
Exactly.
something
and for my second one, I'm actually going to go with trait.
Sweet.
And go with sharpshooter.
Yeah, absolutely. So, something like sharpshooter, if you're going for a trait, the idea, generally speaking, is that you'll have a flat kind of bonus on that generic thing. So, for something like sharpshooter, it would be like a flat 1 success to long-range shots.
Oh, cool.
Would be that kind of like bonus.
I see traits are slightly more specific than weapons. skills
Exactly.
Or item skills.
Yeah.
Because then it's like, in this specific
This is a thing that you have that you can use versus this is a thing that you can do with that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went for 2 more points in resonance, but it
Bang
putting me
on.
up to 5.
Sounds good.
So I'm
how are we
going
sitting?
to say the complete memory is like the feeling of almost coming undone, losing the distinctions between the priestess, the mask,
Like psychosis?
the god, and sort of a feeling of coming apart from the world, almost like floating away or sort of.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. So I'm going to say that goes into for skill.
Yeah.
For skill, I Can I say something like detachment and like you
Totally.
could detach yourself from the ground?
Yeah,
and fly?
yeah, totally. So,
you fly now? I guess so.
well, it would be already influencing things. So, like detachment, taking detachment as a skill, would give you bonuses to trying to separate things.
Right.
So maybe not so much detaching from the ground, but like separating two objects or cutting something in half. Like that would be the kind of thing that
So like
detachment would
unwinding
do.
those trees.
Yeah, exactly. If you wanted to unwind a tree or detach, yeah,
Unwinds your yo-yo.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay. And then for trait, let's say probably something like medium, the ability to allow things, other things into.
Yeah, so like a bonus on sympathetic checks where you're trying to get into something's head. So we'll say, again, same thing of like a trait is generally an additional success
Pattern
to a
baldness.
specific thing. So you'll have +1 trait or
Unwinds
+1
your hair.
success flat bonus
Skull.
to having something in your head, connecting with something on a mental level.
Unwires your brain.
Okay, I don't know if we have enough time before this next.
They said we have roughly an hour, so we can do one
Roughly
more
an
set,
hour.
one
Okay.
more camera.
All right, beautiful.
And then we just gotta pack up early, so it's like,
So-
give us 30 minutes.
Everybody has given a actual, you have, with this kind of memory coming around, you now have access to something you didn't before. You can feel a physical sense of the world around you, this dreaming place, and the magic innate to it. You now have unlocked the cultivated resonance skill. Functionally speaking, you essentially have magic. Each of you has learnt a singular core word of magic. So the magic system in this game is based off of 3 different core pieces that you combine to make different spells.
The deep bets. Nice.
So, in a different kind of game, those different spell components entirely freeform. So, this is a suggested list. Have more, have less, entirely up to the GM. But this is the suggested like base list. It is underneath the Cultivated Resonance in Chapter 4. So if you'd like to find it, because it is a big list, and it's underneath the different categories are you have concepts of action and manipulation, concepts of states and elements, and the concepts of abstracts or fundamentals. And the idea is a character on their own can only know 3 of them at once. So you can have 3 concepts of state, 3 concepts of the abstract, 3 concepts of action or manipulation that you then combine to make different spells. So as you gain access to your magic, pick one of these words that corresponds to how your memory kind of formed and that kind of thing. So like in your case, one of the words you could do unravel or bind or like there's lots of options. But
Yeah, I think I went to the wrong. Where?
it's underneath. It's in chapter 4. If you scroll down in cultivated resonance,
It's not in the quick guide, it's in the other one.
it's in mnemonic concepts, language of shape. Yo, sorry, yeah, it's not in the quick one. It's a lot, a little bit too
So,
big.
how many of each do we get?
So you only learn 1 off the rip. So
One off
you
rip?
start with just the 1, but there's a maximum of 3. So
Gotcha.
you'll have up to 9 spell components that you can mix and match to do different things.
Shape, unravel, move, bind, ward, sense, project, conceal, mind, and there's each one's.
Yeah, and so there's 3 different categories. There's concepts of action, manipulation, state, element, and then finally abstract or fundamental. And you get 3 of each.
3 of each.
3 of each. So to start with, you only get 1.
One
and you
of
have
each
to
or one
choose
flat?
one flat.
One flat.
One
so
flat.
you take 9 levels to get your full 9.
Yes.
Okay.
I need to communicate.
You need to communicate. Beautiful.
I've got
Please do.
Yeah, what? He's literally right there.
Yeah. Summon?
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. So, one of the things that this magic system has, I think there's a description of it, but you combine these words and the magic becomes more and more difficult, but it also actually gives you specific
Do I just
things.
pick one word?
One more.
Yeah, one of those words. So there's 3 categories, and just label the category and then the word that you've chosen.
I chose heat.
Heat. I like it.
It's my thing.
It fits.
I'm
It
hot
fits.
blooded. Check it and see. I
I'm
got a beef.
going with sense.
Say again?
Sense.
Sense. I like it. I like it a lot. You guys have gotten a really good. I was worried when I was putting this together and on the second QA pass that the idea of how your characters come together wouldn't click, but I think it has fairly
At the
well.
very least, I talked to you earlier about it, so I got an exact like feeling, emotion,
Yeah.
tick, tick, tick to trigger event type thing.
Yeah.
So I was like, I got that shit.
You know, you're on lock. You've got it down. But so, I think you guys can probably see how this game would be found on not QR codes, cue cards. and each memory becomes a cue card on its own, and you can kind of go around this.
tick, memory.
One of the things is if a character fully dies, you give their memories to other people in the party. Yeah, physically give them to other people in the party. So,
My word was thought.
thought, I like it.
Damn, T-H-O-T?
Thought.
Homies are hoeing around.
Oh, beautiful. All
Isn't
right.
that meme where it's like, you're not gonna catch anything hoeing like that? It's some chick in a field.
And that's
That's a screenshot, by the way.
yeah.
From an
You guys have now
anime.
fully leveled up. You've gotten all of your basics down, and that same process repeats every time you get a full memory together. And again, every experience, every encounter where you have an emotional experience, a fight, a conversation, you get these fragments to make yourself more powerful, make yourself more whole, and your character kind of comes up through that. Okay, so I think we got time for just about another one. We might want to do something along the lines of less combat, more a role play thing here. Where would you guys like to go? So there's the village kind of far off in the distance with the smoke coming out of it that you can assume is probably a bit ravaged. There's
Is that
something
the
there
direction that this thing came from?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's sort of that village, presumably.
Assumably, yeah. Yeah. Again, haven't gotten to get a good look at it, but getting a good look would be an interesting
That's my
thing.
assumption.
Yeah. The other thing is, regarding fragments and experiences, traveling through different areas and exploring give you those fragments too. So on entering a new area and getting a new experience of like that place, you get a fragment as well.
Okay.
First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get my kitchen knife
Yeah.
and use more glass to bayonet it onto my rifle.
You bayonet. Okay, that's
Yeah.
sweet. Yeah.
Is it a triangle bayonet, like the sharp one, the really bad one that you can't fucking repair?
No need for a craft. You've got downtime. Beautiful gun. Easy peasy. And
Is it a
you
V
can-
bayonet? Is that the one? The V one?
Yeah.
yeah, it's the triangle bayonets that don't close.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
They
it's just
corkscrew.
kitchen
They're
knife.
nasty.
Oh.
Yeah, they're nasty.
Hey, there's this bayonet.
Especially
it's
out of
a fucking-
glass.
it's a barbed one, so when he puts it in you, he has to like tear.
Oh God. Oh, all right. Yeah,
Put
I
it
mean,
inside, pull trigger until.
okay. Sorry, I'll get out of the way. Have at it. What you were going to say before, if you still remember it.
Did we get any sense of where that thing was trying to call out for help from? Was it like from the village or past it?
So now
Like,
that
a
you
different
have
direction?
this sense of cultivated resonance, this magical area, you can feel that there is something big. Not like infinitely big, but very large. A mind that is many thousand times larger than any of you guys combined. And you can feel that it is sorting. And it is rearranging. Just passively in the background.
Of the world.
In the world.
Okay.
In this general area, you feel like it's kind of like seeing a storm cloud from the inside.
Yeah.
So that's what you got.
There is silence.
Yeah.
Let's keep bringing up Hamilton references.
There you go. So that's where you guys have left off post this encounter, and that's the description that I'll give you guys. So what would you like to do here? The
I think we
is in
should head to the
distance.
village.
Yeah.
I think so.
Everyone in agreement with that? Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so as you kind of wander through the woods, you notice more and more of these trees as you get closer are starting to be arranged by highest to lowest.
Jesus.
Oh,
Like
the perfectionist was here.
fully
sorted the forest.
fully rearranged. Like there are perfect rows that are in weird spiral arcs.
I have a very important
of
question.
Higher to lower trees, yeah.
What sorting algorithm did he use?
Bubble.
Bubble sorting. We bubble sorted the forest.
And as you get to the village, you see your first person as they are arranged on the ground.
They are arranged on the ground.
Yes.
Are we talking about like they're split into parts and arranged?
Yes.
So we thinking like head to
Yes.
torso, I guess?
Oh, that's horrifying.
They are arranged on the ground. The thing that you really notice is that there is no blood. They are, without damage, arranged on the ground.
So I just want to confirm. The thing, the hypothetical, with the group, not with you necessarily. The thing that you got to escape its mortal coil, that it's escaped its body, that thing was about to sort your ass, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. This could have been you.
That's why I decided to not do anything against it.
It's like a horrifying Wi-Fi symbol.
I just want you to know, it's still alive.
This thing.
Yes.
You good, buddy?
No.
Oh.
No.
I'm just gonna start stacking its bits.
It doesn't have a mouth in
Do
it.
not turn him into Jenga.
It's missing.
Oh.
It is very wrong.
He's not Lego.
If I put him back together, maybe someone can
Yeah.
put him back together.
This is on the very outskirts of the village. And you can see that
The
buildings,
village never liked him. They didn't check up on him.
the roads, getting it from kind of like you've crested a hill, and at the top of this hill, coming away from the village, you've found this disassembled person. You see that the village has been arranged into Fibonacci spirals.
The village.
The village.
So we talking all the parts of the village?
The roads have been rearranged, and the buildings are now going in perfect Fibonacci spirals.
Around the road.
Yeah.
So it's the big circle that looks like this.
And spirals into the middle. From where you're standing, you can see it goes from the largest on the outside, and it disappears into a black hole in the very middle. Not like an actual black hole, but a pit.
Like a well. If there's a well. That's what
As if it was a well.
Okay.
Can we heal the guy that's on the ground?
You absolutely can go
pieces?
for it.
I'm
Yeah.
going to say that in separating the parts, that's making distinctions. I'm going to make those distinctions uncertain again and hope that
I like it.
puts them in the right order.
You also have binding magic, right? You got binding or something like that?
No, I got detachment, which is
Not
the
gonna
opposite.
help here.
The opposite.
Not gonna help.
Don't want to detach anything.
But being uncertainty as your core principle, you absolutely can make the barriers between his remains uncertain
Just making
again.
it meld into each other a little bit.
It's not going to be contested. It's going to be a difficulty 3. This is a hard thing to do, and it's going to be a resonance. Yeah. You got no.
There's like, how can I help?
Yes.
Yeah, I need to figure.
You guys can work together
Yeah.
for this as well.
I'm going to use my sense magic
Yeah.
to try sense the different pieces of this guy to try and make
Just
it so
sort
that
it
it's
easier.
You're gonna
Yeah.
resort him.
I'm going to resort
Sort him
him.
post sort.
Yeah, sort him
Okay.
in a way that looks like a body.
Me throwing him on a pile, it's heap sorted.
You're building like the little T-Rex skeleton. Yeah.
I would like to use thought magic to improve his ability of making everything up. So,
Totally. Yeah, absolutely. It would be giving boon. Yeah.
I would like to sit on a rock and not give a
Just
shit.
watch. Yeah. You're like, wow, this is interesting. This is neat. I like this. So
Could help, but
difficulty 3. You currently have a boon. Is there any other benefits or things that the party would like to do?
I would
try
like to swap the guy's left and right foot.
No.
So Tater, keep in mind, Taters is currently rearranging this guy's parts, trying to put him back together, and you watch as Anger reaches down and like coyly swaps the foot over.
Can you not?
Not very sneaky. Keep in mind, he's not stealth. He's Anger.
stomps it.
It's more like petulant frustration as he like swaps the feet over.
Also, I already tried to start putting this guy together.
Yeah.
Just kept, like, I'd stack him up and just go, "Bleh."
Yeah.
So
pretty
now
much.
they're trying to put him together while laying him down, which is the logical thing to do. So I'm just a little pissed off that they're just like, fine, you guys want to put a fucking system. Jesus.
Yeah. So because he's more or less in the right shape, it's going to be a difficulty 2 instead of a difficulty 3, and you have boon from confidence.
Thank you.
Tater shorts the Django while you try to weld it.
You explode. Oh no. You get about halfway.
Is his left and right foot the opposite leg now?
It's a little bit worse.
Oh no.
That's not on me though.
It's a leg and arm.
The torso is a little bit too low.
Oh.
So, as you've rearranged this, I mean, sure.
I need a
Give us our weird anatomical stick figure.
So, he was in more or less individual chunks: a shoulder,
Sure, yeah.
an individual piece of a lung, a piece of what would be a torso. What now is more or less the body is a head that is sunken into the torso
We got him his neck.
by about so much. The shoulders have no joints. They're tied to the middle half. And the legs, you can see that the thighs are at about the mid-waist level.
So you over-merged him is what I mean.
You over-merged him.
You're alive! Yay!
You see his hands from his arms are merged into his thighs.
Just a chill guy now.
He's just a chill guy.
He's just always doing it.
Forever got his hands in his thighs, and his He's partially in the ground, by the way.
Listen, can we really be certain that this
And that was
isn't
while
how
he was
he's
laying down, so it's his own
supposed
back.
to be?
Yeah.
He's welded into the floor.
Yeah.
No,
He's alive for all this.
Yeah.
You're a rock now.
Is anyone going to talk to this guy?
He has no mouth.
Oh, did we put the mouth back on belongs?
There, you didn't find one.
Oh no! How's he looking? How's he like?
Pretty bad.
Yeah, is the fear in his eyes? Is
Oh, yeah.
back
Can
together?
I draw a mouth on him?
You would draw a mouth on him? Oh.
Who uses their magic to spot a Sharpie to draw a mouth on?
I would like to
It's
say,
not as bad as like cutting it open.
I would
That
like
was
to
my other
say,
thought, but I wanted you to
God.
look at me.
for being about disassembly, they think you send them a little too much.
Yeah.
You have the disassemble thing, right? Can you disassemble the top jaw from the fucking?
Make a mouth.
Just like separate the body.
You're gonna go for it again? Okay, yeah.
Make a mouth.
Well, you got the magic in the other direction. You've got
This
both
is
ways.
this is really precise. Well, how? Okay.
You have
clarity.
glue and acid, right? You're just doing both.
Are you attempting to make a actual, genuine, functioning mouth, teeth, the whole, the whole 9 yards? The things that'll let you talk, like a tongue, all of those good stuff? Or are you attempting to just like have a jaw that opens?
Let's just use my detachment skill to make an opening in his skull where the mouth should be, and hope he already has all the other stuff.
Right. Okay.
Let's
so
just make him
in
a
that
repo.
case, it's a
little
difficulty
repo
2.
man.
You do not have Boone anymore. Your confidence has been shaken.
Good luck.
Yeah, no.
Now it's this whole thing. It's just like the whole length, and now he literally talks like a Canadian from South Park.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
We repoed him.
He's a repo.
You repoed him. There's no hinged muscle to open, so his mouth is open.
Listen,
Oh, sorry. The blood-curdling scream is going to interrupt your thoughts for a little bit. But then afterwards, oh yeah.
I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna be like, no, none of that. I'm just gonna melt him.
Oh god.
I'm just gonna kill him. I'm just gonna kill him.
No.
Dude, you're putting it over. He is not having a good time.
No.
No. I'm just gonna,
Rifle.
fine, rifle. Just pop him in the face. Just kill him.
Yeah, just put him out of his misery, man.
Bayonet.
And then we go to the village, we mention none of this.
I don't think there's anyone in the village
Try
to
to
mention
remove
anything.
any sense of pain.
But you can always find out.
Either way, Haters kills him because you welded him into the floor already, and then cut his face off.
If anyone questions, I will
Holy
tell
hell,
them we
guys.
killed them.
Mercy killing.
It's a
I will
mercy.
own up to that.
He's not resisting any of this, which is the exact only.
can't.
Yeah. Well, he can. He's still got his willpower, but he doesn't have enough to actually do anything, and he is not going to be resisting anybody's attempts to A, either end his suffering, or B, put him back together.
I could have tried to detach him from the floor at some point, I guess.
His head
like that-
literally
No.
folded back.
I feel like you would have just split him in half the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It didn't go very far back because it's still linked.
Welded to the ground, yeah.
Yeah.
So quick question.
Yeah.
When it comes to our concepts for our magic,
Yeah.
I know when you do it in combat to cast an actual casting,
Yeah.
you have to put one of your
Memories essentially
to,
tapped.
to tap.
No.
For out of combat, can I just do it?
It's nascent casting. There's a portion of it. If you search nascent, NASCENT, you will find it.
I don't think I can search on this, so I'll just scroll.
Yeah, it's in the cultivated magic section. It's about it's the costs area, and it's a costless form of magic.
So it's like ritual casting.
Yeah.
Because the people want to use their cool stuff outside.
Exactly.
So it's still
Yep.
in chapter 4.
Except it's got a limited
Yeah,
thing.
so
You
that's
can only
Chapter
do.
4?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
You found it, I assume.
No,
Nascent
so, yeah,
casting,
like-
or no? I mean, Taters. You found it at some point.
About the words.
Weaving the dream,
Let me see if I can't.
burning the soul, backlash.
It's above backlash. I want to say. I hope I didn't weirdly put
I
it
see
somewhere.
backlash.
Nascent, here it is.
Nascent. Yes.
Secondary / whisker method. Raw and tethered emotion can be used for simple spells, 1 to 2 concepts. So low ones, right?
Yep.
It's on page 22, I think.
It's in the third
Says,
section.
declare the emotion
above
being channeled. Make a willpower check. And fit risk means
Oh, sorry, I forgot. When you get your magic unlock, you get a resonance pool, which is essentially just a flat pool of cantrip spells, effectively, for your nascent casting. It starts out at just a flat 3. I can't remember if it ended up getting specified in here.
So pool.
Yeah, it resets after an encounter. It's another just spending resource to balance out
fair
marshals.
means casting,
But it's-
resonance points spent, plus minor backlash. See below, success after casting. So you still succeed even with failure, it's just there's a backlash.
Yes.
Okay. And it still costs you something.
So now that you guys have this sense of magic connection to the land. You can feel there are 5 things that you can feel in the background that are like deep underneath the dreaming. You can feel primal forces of entropy, so cold, death, heat, pretty much. You can feel a primal sense of nothing. Essentially the thought that can't be the thought that can be not, the unthought.
Yes.
Oh, so me.
Yeah, a little bit. Worse, like nothing.
So when you have a thought and it disappears, is that the nothing taking it?
Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You can also feel kind of like those first moments of a universe. Those kind of like halfway between a big bang and the collapse of a star.
Okay.
Inside of the rules document, you'll find the 5 archetypes. They are essentially the gods above all gods in this dreaming world, and they are very big. You do not fight them, but there are more traditional gods that also are.
3, so we're missing 2 still, yeah?
There's 5, yeah. You can find a list of them if you search archetype in the full rules document. You will find them. Each of them has a list of effects that happen. In that backlash section, you might have noticed that something triggers a check on the Whisper Web.
Yeah.
That essentially, if anyone here has played Betrayal at House on the Hill,
the Omen
it is
counter.
effectively the Omen counter. So that means as you cast more risky spells, as you do more risky magic, things start to notice you.
Yeah.
And if you dabble a little bit too much, stray too close to the sun, they'll come and find out what you're doing. For better or for worse.
You send out a ping to your location on the
Pretty
web.
much.
Can I attempt to incinerate this body now that we killed him?
Yeah. Without any real difficulty, it would be
4 dice.
You don't even have to roll.
No?
No.
Okay.
It's something that you have nascent. You have heat as a basic cantrip.
Heat is both my environmental effect and my concept.
You can just burn it,
Yeah.
and it's dead. It's not there anymore.
Sweet. There's no evidence.
There's
no evidence of your foul misdoings.
Listen, we can't be certain that that's not how they're supposed to
I think there's a scorch mark.
Yeah. Well, it's just like a shallow. It's a shallow depression that's filled with ash. Nothing else.
Can I just kick some dirt into it?
Yeah, can we just cover it up?
Yeah.
Let's just cover it up.
Let's leave. Let's leave.
No. I'm covering it up.
Cover it up.
I'm just gonna start
I'm
walking
gonna
to the
use
village.
the
Screw you
amazing
all.
thought magic, and we'll all forget this ever.
Yeah. Right.
Collective mind wipe of
I'm
the
just starting to
trauma.
walk to the village. I'm just saying fuck it.
So,
bye.
so as you walk to the village, you notice something peculiar. Please roll a resonance resistance check. Difficulty of 1, as you're still on the outskirts of the
All of
village.
us as we go?
Yes, as you approach the boundary of the village.
Resonance?
So, a resonance check of 1. Just 1. A resonance check.
No, check your
Or a
resonance.
success of 1.
Yeah. What's your
My
resonance?
resistance is 4.
Yeah, so 4 dice, and then
Okay, thanks.
4 dice and 1 success is all you need.
I got a 3, a 5, and a 1.
You succeed.
There you go.
But you can feel something is in your head, and it is actively moving your thoughts around.
Alrighty, so that's a 3, a 3, a 2, and 2 6s.
Nice.
Sure.
Holy
That's
hell.
another 6.
Holy hell.
And that's a 5.
So you
That's a
got
lot of
4?
successes.
Okay.
You can feel it immensely, but you are unaffected.
I might need your help.
Something is trying to sort your thoughts.
5 and 2 twos.
It's just the god of Adderall.
Pretty much. But it's sorting your thoughts like by length.
2,
Yeah.
3.
So
Well, at this
3.
moment I don't have very many thoughts, so.
Alright, here we go. Moment of truth, you guys.
you have a singular resonance? Holy hell. Okay, yeah. Let's see. 3. You are thinking your longest thoughts first to your shortest thoughts.
Oh no.
Something is in your head actively rearranging your rearranging your thought processes.
It's that bitch we killed.
This always make me think properly though, because like
Yeah.
realistically, I'm very like
Yeah.
quick to do
No
things.
thought, just
So now it's the
3 words
inverse.
instead of just
It's the
1.
absolute
You're all
inverse.
actually
You are
thought.
incredibly as you get closer to the village, your entirety of like thinking before you act becomes everything.
Yeah.
You can only
must
think
think
before you act. Yeah.
So is that a physical thing, or is that something that I should consider when
That is a if you search for the compelled condition, it's a role playing effect that is essentially a compulsion to do a specific thing. In this case, it's compelled order to your own thoughts.
And
I'm trying to think of a way I can.
mechanically,
Yeah.
does that mean that from say the next encounter where we actually have to start rolling dice on the clock, should I functionally just be like wasting a turn pre-planning my actions?
Here's the compelled emotion. All the mechanical aspects of it.
I'm trying to think of something I can do to help, but the only
It's like
thing
charm or any of those kind of conditions.
Okay, so it's a bane.
Yeah.
But the only thing I can think of is using the uncertainty thing to go, are you really sure that longest to shortest is the best way to sort your
judging the
thoughts?
thing sorting your
Keep in mind, this is inside of his head. You guys feel this, but you're unaffected. So you feel it attempt to happen, but you're still enough of your own person to not have that happen.
But for him, it's happening.
He's riding on the edge of like just doing things immediately and that kind of like raw emotional anger. So he's more
Basically,
prone.
every time I want to do something quick to go, I'll have a bane.
Yeah.
The other option is I could probably lean into it, which is literally
Up to you.
Plan out a turn ahead of time, which is the equivalent of a bane anyway.
Exactly. Exactly.
A bane.
You have a bane. As you get into the town and you notice the buildings are wrong. Like you can actively see that the windows have been rearranged and reordered. The doorways that would have been back doors are now next to front doors. Sliding doors are on the sides of buildings in order, with the doggy door on the very far corner.
Whatever happened to that dog, actually?
The dog? Oh, it wandered down the beach.
Okay.
Yeah, it left.
Nice.
It fucked up.
Yeah, it fucked off. It wasn't interested. It was on its way elsewhere. And you find a lot of parts. The street is riddled with components of people.
Please don't try and rearrange them. I beg of you.
There are too many to know who's
I have an
who.
important question. Are they sorted by component?
Yeah.
Not person.
This is piles of specific things from a person.
Okay, cool.
I'm assuming none of them are still alive.
All of them are.
Oh no.
All of them are.
Please do not.
I'm
No.
just gonna do an arson on the whole village.
Honestly, it's a mercy.
I second this.
You, as you kind of are walking through, get the immense and overwhelming emotion of just like horror.
No wonder that dog was just.
So, to explore the village as well, the best way to do it is circular.
Yeah, we're going into
We're
the.
going into where the well is.
Yeah.
How long do we get to where the well is?
It takes about 15 minutes of walking, as all of the villages and roads have now been like rearranged to be
We also have
one.
to walk over parts.
No, they're ordered nicely on
It's
the
a
sides
sort
of
of
the
thing.
roads.
They're along the roads. There are Yellow Brick Road. There are
Yep.
garden leading
So there is
us
literally like
inward.
a pile of heads, a pile of torsos, a pile of you're not even sure. Yeah.
It starts with
As you
eyeballs and
continue
goes
down,
forward from there.
pretty
It starts
much.
with the smallest to the biggest.
Yep.
We're
The
in
most
first, I guess.
disconcerting aspect is everything is still wrapped. There's no breaks in the skin. It's still perfectly fine. It's all intact. Yeah.
Can I do that thing where I tried to dissolve the monster earlier to just peacefully cause their existences to cease to...
Well, I'm gonna burn the whole village down.
Yeah.
Just play it like a fucking Minecraft village. Burn it all.
Can I use
Honestly.
the amazing powers of thought to just remove all their
I mean, it would be big magic. So,
Yeah.
there's an epic magic section in chapter 4.
I saw it.
Epic magic requires burning a memory.
Yes, getting rid of it all.
So
together.
the bigger a spell you want to cast, you have to actually get rid of a core component of your character. Like, gone. Forever.
We're almost done.
Just about.
How's Lumpy's going?
They're still fighting.
I've never played the game.
Apparently it's awesome.
That's
I've heard
nice.
of
Learn in the next few weeks.
People seem to like. I'm waiting for the Gundam TCG,
That is coming in July.
and then there's a war game that goes with it, right? Or
Okay.
That's coming out at the same time.
A couple weeks later.
I know the starter kits for the deck had the things
coalesce
with them, right?
memory. So the entire memory.
The entire thing.
level.
The whole thing. An entire level. So, and even then, sometimes you need multiple
And do you know what
casters
the war game is?
to actually do it together.
Okay.
So one of the things, mechanically
If you do
speaking,
multiple casters, can you take parts of a memory for each person? Oh, okay.
well, no, you still have to do a whole full memory. The thing that you can do, the big, like, when I mentioned earlier, death is either, fully being erased or sacrificing yourself, burning all of your memories for a big casting is on the table. That exists. That's something you can do.
Does that include your primary?
Yeah.
Your emotion?
You can fully burn yourself
Oh.
for
So I
for a
could
spell.
do that.
Yep.
So if I did that, I would lose my magic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Going beyond or lower than first level removes your connection. Yeah. Okay. with that being in mind, the other portion of this is the bigger you're casting, the more backlash and consequences there are. So striving for big things and failing has big consequences in terms of potentially drawing attention. You get the distinct feeling that that's what happened here.
Is it someone tried to do something and it just screwed up everything?
Something came and noticed them.
Something did something too organized or too disorganized that triggered this like creature of organization to sort these nerds.
Yeah.
Can I start counting how many heads there are?
Yeah.
Rough estimate.
You just want to know how many people are in the village.
Many.
Yeah.
Rough estimate as you kind of walk. You guys are spiraling towards the well. You notice that the buildings, again, they're getting smaller. You get to the point where it's sheds and just like smaller and smaller dog coops, chicken kennels, little things, smaller and smaller. As you go, counting just the heads,
Yeah.
the number is somewhere in the 700 to 800 range.
Jesus.
Plus one, the guy outside the village.
Many. That's also not counting anybody who went in other directions.
That's true.
And
It's a pretty big village.
it's a fairly large
That's why it
village.
takes a little
It's still a
bit.
village, not a town.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah.
Because I mean, technically, a village
If
is also like.
if we fully counted them now, and we're getting really close, we're basically at the well then.
You're pretty much there. So you've gotten to the point where it's chicken coops, dog kennels, smaller and smaller, what could be considered buildings, until you see doll houses.
Oh, okay.
And then you see the pit.
The pit.
The pit. In the pit, it is a deep, deep well. You can assume it is the town's well, but what you notice immediately peering into the pit is that the sides of the pit are bookshelves. And they are filled with neatly ordered and sorted books the entirety of the way down.
How
And
wide is this thing?
it's probably about the size of the table. It's a fairly large one.
How wide was the creature we fought?
It was probably 3/4 of the size.
So I'm thinking
Large
that
enough
thing
to have
crawled out of this
yeah.
weird portal to some book library thing.
Damn, that's a pretty long
Can I
time.
pick up one of the books?
You kind of you can reach in because it's like a full well. You have to like reach in and grab something. Yeah. Reaching in and taking out a book, you open it and you find that it's in alphabetical order, but in terms of every letter from the entirety of the book is alphabetical. B, C, the entirety.
What a good book.
You flip through the pages, and as you see, it repeats over and over and over again, getting shorter each time until you hit the end of the book, and there's nothing in it.
Is it sorted on a per page basis, or is it sorted on a whole book basis?
You're not entirely sure. So like the first 3 pages are A's,
Okay, so it's a
then
whole book,
B's,
hypothetically.
then but it repeats. It goes back to A's over again.
Each chapter, maybe.
Chapter. That's possible. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm guessing also like the title of the book is sorted as well.
Yeah.
I throw the book down the well.
Yeah. So you drop the book down the well.
Yeah, drop it.
And you watch, peering into this pit, as the book tumbles in the air, opening. And as it gets to about the 3/4 of the way down mark, you see that individual pages strip away, and then individual pieces of leather, and then individual fibers of paper.
This sorts you at like a fundamental
A
level.
molecule level.
Do not go down the well.
Get the
And you
fuck
see
outta here.
it vanishes into the sides of the pit, and each component disappears into a different direction.
So I don't think we should go down there.
Yeah, let's
Just a
leave.
thought.
I'm tempted to, but I have to not do it because it's the curse.
Do you wanna
I
throw-
wanted to go grab a head, like I reached over for it, and I was going to yeet it down, but I was like, no, maybe you should.
You
do that.
thought the long part first, yeah.
Never mind.
I see he does that. He does that. I pick up a head, and I toss it in.
You watch the same thing happen.
Ugh.
But this time you see the brain, it vanishes into a mist. And
Oh
then,
no, it sorts your neurons.
yeah.
You dusted him.
The good news, we know it works on organic material. I was gonna say we should test that, but you did. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem, Bob.
You get the distinct feeling that something was just here and has recently left.
pretty sure we
Was
just
that the
killed
thing
the
we-
thing that just did that.
No, that was only a finger of whatever was here.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
killed
So
its
when we
child.
say left, we meant back that way.
You don't know.
Just it's not here right now.
It's not here right now.
I mean, that's good.
Just it's remnant kind of psychic aura is still
So-
kicking around.
I don't know anything about this place, but I know I don't like its vibes
Also, you all get a fragment.
for being in a weird fucked up place. Fair enough.
For exploration, you get a fragment. Upon leaving as well, you'll get another one.
Cool.
And what's this one? To?
Whatever you
It's up
want.
to you. So this is a fragment of memory related to either an atrocity, something scary, order, chaos. Up to you. Those kind of paradigms. Totally up to you. So, however you think you want to progress your character, that's kind of the direction you take this.
So my fragment is it's that buzzing noise you hear, with the faint slightly kind of itching feeling you get when you have flies around you.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Oh, yikes. Yeah, I like that. Okay, cool. Interesting.
But you know the thing I'm talking about, when you're
Yeah.
when you have accident fruit flies in their kitchen or whatever.
Yeah.
And you're just I'm so uncomfortable in here.
Oh, I should mention,
you want the spell.
when you guys got to the point where it was dollhouses, it went to ordered dolls, separated, componentized dolls.
Sure, because it doesn't seem to distinguish between inorganic and organic very well, or intent.
Yeah,
Can I burn this place to the ground now? Can we leave?
yeah, yeah. As you leave, kind of nascently casting heat behind you. Yeah.
Raising my hand, literally inner wall the whole way.
Yeah.
I hear sounds of fighting.
Sounds of fighting. Okay, I like it.
I have the distinct smell of metal that is of
Is that iron
blood.
smell?
Yeah, the irony smell.
Copper pennies. I like it. Okay.
The sense of just an area that's very crowded.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Like the congestion.
Yeah, because there's so many.
Yeah.
I'm going to say that the arrangement of the village in the spiral brings to mind the memory of a world.
A whirlpool. Okay. Yeah.
You don't really like dulcet memories.
Yeah.
I'm beating someone down and then buzzing and itching, and I'm like, ah.
Let's say being on a ship swirling around in a whirlpool in a storm.
Sort of that nauseous feeling a little bit too. That's
Kind of.
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. So, you guys have now gotten a good glimpse at either something that's close to an archetype or an archetype itself and its consequences. This is one of the 5 primordial gods, effectively, of the dreaming and its consequences.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you stray too close to the sun. And as you
Burning
leave...
it to the ground because I don't want them to. I could be wrong on this. We don't know anything about going on in this world, but my logic, and again, this is high tier logic because I have no choice in it, is that if I burn the place to the ground, I will weaken that thing's effect on the where we're at, right? Because we've got those vibes that we're still getting, right? So I'm just trying to remove its vibe from this
Yeah,
place.
you kind of get the feeling that it's something of a remnant left from the other people as well. They've been left kind of psychically touched.
Oh yeah, someone should probably have stopped them from feeling pain before I burnt the village.
Yeah, you kind of just walked along,
That was a great magic.
lighting it. They're not really concerned about it.
They just want out.
They just want out.
I don't blame them.
And as you guys walk from the now burning village, the kind of oppressive sense of order kind of falls away slowly.
The good news is I started where the heads were.
Yep.
So, I know this is a bad idea, so I'm not actually saying I'm going to do it. But if I used my medium skill to reach out, let it in a bit, and just to find out why it's so convinced that, say, largest to smallest or alphabetical order is the most orderly way of ordering things.
You might end up with some very ordered thoughts.
Yeah.
Ordering your thoughts by largest to smallest versus alphabeticalizing your thoughts is...
Okay.
At least mine were sorted by word.
Never mind. Sorting your memories by components.
I like sorting your memory by order.
Can I use sense to try figure out if there's anything sorted in a certain way around us?
As you kind of leave the village, again, the trees kind of cascading, sorted inwards and inwards and inwards, and then the village itself now smoking and smoldering behind you. You don't see anything being reordered, but other than those kind of things, Nothing
You're trying to find
particular.
like a
Yeah, I'm
trail
trying to
another
see if there's like a
direction.
trail of anywhere it could have gone.
Not particularly.
Other than where
I
we
mean,
came.
You see like the leaves on the ground make perfect spirals. The tree bark and the tree, like the wire and filigree of the trees is perfect spirals. Like closer to the village, things are very, very on like a small level sorted.
Okay.
So you've now left the village. You have another kind of fragment of the memory from being here and getting out untouched, more or less. Effectively, the encounter ends, your compelled condition ends.
Okay.
And that is,
So
I think,
one for the
all
new area, one for
leaving it.
leaving it.
surviving
Okay.
and getting away without major consequences. Areas, one-time use. Exploration, you can't just walk into the same door over and
It's
over
like when you
again.
get a small amount of XP for finding a new area on the map.
Exactly.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that this one is.
I wanted to have something that would be like an innate part of the dreaming. I don't know if Chapter 0 had something on it, but it's constantly shifting and changing. So the same mountain range might not exist tomorrow, and I wanted something where a GM could run a campaign for a while and have something new to explore and a reason for things to change constantly.
So mine's that sound of that. Choop, choop, choop.
Okay.
Of like a leaky faucet almost.
All right, nice.
I'll say the second part of my memory is the storm I mentioned.
The storm.
Like the water bashing against you.
All right, so I think we'll probably end up leaving it about there.
Thanks, Seth.
I think that's a good glimpse at Sediment and Souls.
My fragment is the pain of having a dislocated shoulder.
Ooh, I like it.
Is that kind of that numb sensation?
Almost, where it's like
people fighting from a distance. Not one getting
I believe this is one of the these are mine.
where it's like pain that's kind of numb at the same time.
So, if I can bother you guys to what kind of stood out to you as really enjoyable? What stood out to you as maybe like needing a little bit of work, had a bit too much friction?
What I quite enjoyed was just working off the fact that we are like emotion like a starting emotion.
Yeah,
and
you're
that,
like building your character
I
progressively.
like that. That's
Okay.
really fun.
Good.
Because I
That's
always kind of struggled building a character off of just random basic stuff.
That's exactly
Building
what this
it
is
as
for.
You go is so much fun.
I like the
Exactly.
like, chain of association sort of way of it. Like
yeah.
how the memories tied into the situations and then the abilities you get from the memories tie into those.
Yeah, and you build a person kind of organically. That's the system I'm most happy with so far.
I like the progression system of the spitting out blood, triggering that from like, especially if you locked it further. Take three. If you lock it further into having to be one of the things from the situation you're in,
Yeah.
as like the initial trigger for it, and then you work off of that.
Yeah.
Multiple triggers that sort of work off 1, 2, 3 type thing.
I like
and then
that.
those work together to create a full memory. At least
Yeah.
the first one should be locked into the like events around you. Sort of like something jarred that memory segment, right?
Yeah.
The other ones, if you're trying to finish it off, that makes sense that you're trying to do that. But like for the first one, I think it's cool that it's like tied to where you're at, right?
Yeah.
So I went like the buzzing, itching because there's like all the corpses,
Yeah, things
Stuff.
are wrong.
spitting up blood because I literally got bopped.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, take 3 dice.
That was kind of the intention.
You get to keep
but
it. There you go.
getting a proper core feel of that would be so.
We have
That's
is that
something
an
I
odd number
think
of
needs-
dice?
Highest stat.
I have 3.
3, 3, 3, 3. Weird. Oh, and take some dice.
I mean, I'll take extra d6s. This is something that I need.
Alright. With that stream, I think we're gonna end it there just because we do have to pack up. Like I told everyone though
Thank you so
before,
much for watching in.
For today.
Donate up to midnight tonight, and then I'll do the draws afterwards. Okay, bye stream.
Bye. You guys are great.
I'm gonna switch to the off.
Oh yeah, I didn't say my thing.
Oh yes, please do.
So for me, since I played Pathfinder, which is all about